Yoshi dubs. Oh. Up smash trade. Oh,
and the egg up smash. And FREEAN, unfortunately, missing the ledge right there. Up.
High volume. All
right, I moved it a little farther away.
Up he breaks armor, but Yoshi's still living.
SEXTC did DQ. Oh wait, WIZZROBE said he's there though, so maybe not.
I thought I heard SEXTC's name. Oh no.
Okay, so maybe not.
Down B's at ledge, but it doesn't get turned around to stay.
And nice jab grab.
Yeah, nice.
And down one, can FREEAN bring this back? It's good spacing from DELSTUK here, and nice up smash from ledge. FREEAN loves the down tilt from ledge, but in this case, switching it up. And cannot take the parry. You better make sure your stuff is true against good old Luigi. And FREEAN going for that signature at this point.
Yeah.
Up B on the Yoshi and just missing and only getting the coins. I guess you could say he was shortchanged.
Yeah, right.
誰と誰ですか? いや、わかんない。全然知らない。
And beautiful. And he's going for an extra one.
何これ?
Nice fireball to bring us 2-2, although he's got 100%. So, I mean, maybe a straight back air probably brings us. You got to play safe. And that's a good option. That's a good option. Not dead. Will he be able to come back from the edge of extinction once again and trying to throw out that down air, but and FREEAN might have to figure out another get-up option from 100. I mean, it's tough. It's tough. Yeah, maybe just hang there for a little bit, you know, like just drop down and then really grab, you know, like just yeah. If you can force that grab.
Yeah, yeah, because that's the fourth one from that Yoshi's gone. Just grabbing him.
まあでもさすがにここら辺のレベルには負けないよ。
Like the fireball recovery.
From the ledge.
But that was like him F smashing. But like if he fails to grab it, he might hit the same kind of timing.
And here we go. We see the situation again. Oh, and such a quick.
Yes.
Such a quick turnaround up air before, like he had one up air going one way and then immediately and looked like frame perfect. Oh, and he doesn't go to the ledge this time and just decides the teeter cancel there, scaring the hell out of us. Although I mean, this scares the hell out of me. And beautiful, that was like a low one. And he finally, I almost mentioned it, and it doesn't break. I wonder if it was. It wasn't stale. And the up one, I love that one. And he hits him, You activated his trap card.
Yes.
And he unfortunately could not finish that. And dang, the usually if that fireball would have just hit, and he gets pushed off by Wispy. Although Wispy cannot push you off that right side of the stage, however, I think because there was another player there and that person got pushed off, he did get pushed off, which, as you guys know, I am a pro Wispy. Save the tree.
You love save the tree?
I successfully used Wispy 3 times. We can still save the
tree and control the weather if we just like go to the
海外のヨッシーはティア1っていう狂った環境だからね。本当によくルイージで勝ってるよ。ただまあこのヨッシーは早い。割と普通ぐらいやね。まあレベル的にはそうだな。レワンさんよりちょっと弱いぐらい。しかしさ、海外版のヨッシーってさ、上 B 当ててもさ、殺せないんだね。ひどいね。あれはルイージの唯一のアドバンテージなのに。どうかね。これは下 B で終わるんだが本来なら。さすがに届かないでしょ。早い。ウトリールから投げは入らない。あ、でも若干投げしてるちゃんと偉いね。向こうにはあれかな、弱々、しゃがみ弱々の文化はないのかな。そもそも使えるのかどうかはわかんないけど。海外版で。 あー、ジャンプ出ちゃった。あ、ジャンプ出てる。ジョシがあんまりうまくいってないから、吉側のなんだろう、処理が若干怪しいから勝負になってる感じだね。あ、下辺に当たっちゃったね。はい、乱力さんいらっしゃい。あ、これはうまいね。あ、でもこれ難しい。難しいですね。カツリになっちゃったね。向こうのね、多分ね、これすごい難しい。多分急降か上 B ぐらいだったのかな。しかも 1F 乗りできないんか。うまい。これはいいね。でも、すからされるね、これは。あ、勝負しちゃった。おお、マジで暴れられるか、そこで。これ勝てたら、後ろだけやな。これ勝てたら熱いな。まあ、あくまでまだディビション1なんでね、死んだね、さすがに。ディビション1じゃねえ、ディビション2なんで、あくまで予選だからね、これは。まだこの後何回か勝てば。2人上がれるんだっけな、確か。2人 ?3 人わかんないけど。何人だったっけな、俺やった時。確かね、6人いて、2人上がれるとかだったんだよね、確かね。俺がやった時はアイゼアと同じブロックだったからマジでもう実質残り1枠だったもんな。誰だ？あとね、これね、裏でもやってるんだよね。裏っていうほど裏でもないけど。2つ配信してるところがあるのよ、これ。ダークホースのスイッチと SSB64 ここの2つのところでやってんだけど。すみません、SSC と関係ないんですが、聖剣乱舞ってリンクの NA から空上をつなげるコンボのことで認識合ってるでしょうか。そうだね。あ、そう。半月の後に、ジャンプしてニュートラレイをかすりなり、本当てなり当てて、そのニュートラレイの後に、相手にくっついて、上突きを当てて、その浮いたところを、下突きなりなんなりで締めるっていうのが聖剣ラブですね。は？なんだ？そっか、ツイッチって広告が入るんか。マジか。これはだるい。これ何本選手？多分ディビション2、1までは日本選手だね。SEXTC っていいのか名前。わからんけど。オンリーアップの何配信してる人もいる？まあ、それはツイッチならいるだろうね。このルイージの人頑張ってるね、すごい。D2 は 2D1 位は今年から3みたいなこと言ってた気がする。あ、本当？でもさっきからさ、なんか2先っぽいんだけどね、やってるのは。下今日だいぶこするな。ちゃんとジャパン投げしてるね。うわ、マジか、無敵ないんか。ちょっとマジフォックスの復帰がかなりかわいそうなことになってるね。これ本当にルイージワンチャンあるね、これ。
many characters because the grab off the ledge keeps him close to the stage and doesn't really give him many options for like the
外にいらっしゃいは
yeah, stuff like that.
全然あるね。このあ、ジャンプ出
Yeah,
た
if
けど
anything, you want to
割れら
gain
れ
a little
て
percent, you know?
うーん
Imagine if you had the option to start with percent if you were allowed to just like have
Yeah,
it.
I'm gonna start every stock with 33.
おワンチャンうん
And the other
ウェ
thing
スナ
too
っ
with
た
this
か
matchup is the fireballs aren't
先
really
ほどからなんか
free
あベ
trying
スマ
to
オ
just
ー
get
プン
a down tilt grab.
上スマじゃ死なないかもなさ
Fireballs
すがに
aren't
80
really as
69じゃ
effective because Fox has that shine on then SEXTC
リフレクトはしないね
declining to even shine it but just staring as
そういう
it
文
goes
化じゃないの
way
かな
above his head, not worried
Yeah, I don't
because
think
he
I've seen a
knows
single shine.
he knows the height of this Fox.
わあ惜しい
He runs away
And
from
here we go. He's, we see a
There's
couple
good
crouches.
結
We
構
see
海
him
外
on
の
the
人は
platform now,
こ
which I
う
mean,
ジェ
you
スリ
gotta
フと
do
か
too
で
actually versus
めっ
Fox
ちゃ
with the
使うような
lasers
イメージがあるんだけど
now
いやめっちゃ狙ってるねいいねこの気持ちの強いルイージ俺大好きよこれあでも死んだくさい
hitting it, but he's still got an edge guard
うわ
here.
マジであんなに飛ぶ ?129 で
I mean, I don't think it would have killed, but it definitely kept him closer to stage so that he
ワ
could
ンチャン狙ってるね
grab ledge without having to
いいよ
jump
そういう
in.
ルイージとってもいいよ
And FREEAN just
気持
really
ちが
wants
強い
that
ね
tip of that
He can't
up
go
air.
in. He's got to wait for this Fox to mess
Yeah,
up.
or maybe just a grab,
で
you
も
know?
Yeah.
めっ
one
ちゃ
grab
隙も多いから
and X guard.
うんちょっと分が悪いねさ
Are
す
we
が
gonna
に
see another back
いや
air,
後ろ消された
soft
待っ
back
て
air?
る
Yeah. But now he's too far.
Man, you gotta show
Back
him.
airing
Whoa.
both of those, and I love
死な
that
ない
option from
い
FREEAN.
や
The uppy at ledge, but doesn't get it.
あ
Oh, and
いや
if
や
he-
りたか
if
った
he
の
didn't
は
jump,
急降下
oh, and he probably didn't
うわ
mean to jump with that up air.
So
お
close
いい
to
ね
Now
このル
going
イー
for
ジ
that,
う
although
んそういうの
does
どんどん
Smash
してこ
kill
う
right now? I don't know.
あ
At
うわ
this point, any percent helps.
あやばいこれは
Oh,
いや
and he
届かない
gets
これは
underneath
う
him.
んちょっと
They're like so close to each other.
いかんね
Here we
at each
go.
of these interactions.
Yeah.
いやあ終わった
And that should be it. Game 1 goes to the Fox.
Nice.
あ今は D2 なので2先あなるほどねうん
Boom.
日本誰が出るか分かりますか
Yeah, Louis.
マハさん
Freean's been running a
と
gauntlet.
クラッパさん、清敷さん、キックスさんと竹さんかな
Love this.
確か
Yeah, MAHA. He had one before.
海外版でルイージのマリオのせ日本より高いんでしたっけそうそうそう高い高いでなんかさっきから見てたけどウェビ昇竜が多分ね日本版より高く上がってるねだからなんだろう復帰力が上がってる感じ
Or the up air.
頭がでかくなってるっていうか背が高くなってる分
Only disjointed move to
そうだ
connect
ね
with anything is up air.
復帰力が上がった感じだね
So disjointed in the front. I can almost guarantee you won't see a Luigi fair land in this.
D1 からフレックス BO5 らしいストレートで2本取ったら2-0で終わり1本取られたら普通の BO5 と同じ3-1とかで終わり
Touche.
Oh,
You won't see
どういう
one
こと
in
3-1?
oh, he tries to down me there,
どういうことだこれ
jabs numerous times.
And I really wonder what goes
2
through
本取ったら
FREEAN
2-0で終わり1本取られてたら
Luigi colors, you know? 'Cause
Oh,
he
yeah,
switches
yeah.
it up a lot.
He does.
え
He's
ちょっと俺には分かんない
Usually people kind of have
どういうこと
like a favorite.
3-1になるの 2-0 で終わるときもあれば3-1あれ何どういうこと
Tan skinned white one. The fire, I don't know what you call it.
Oh, yeah,
Fireball
yeah.
Luigi.
We used to call that the Mexican one.
Yeah, Luigi one. Oh, he's still?
フレックス BO3 ってなんだ
It's in
フレックスタイムじゃないんだからさ
down.
And just back throws instead of, I mean, yeah, up smash isn't going to kill, so why not? An interesting option to do the,
あれか2キャラ差っていうか日本選手2本差がついたら終わりってこと
That's maybe the first time I've ever seen a trade work out in Luigi's favor.
つまりその気になれば99対97までやることもあるみたいな
Yeah, everyone in chat, make your votes for which Luigi's the best.
マジでそういう感じか
even though the answer is green.
自分が1本も取られずに勝すればそのまま終了
Although with
あ
the
ー
addition of remix, we now have a yellow. Oh, and back throw
Oh, yeah.
zero. Here's that dreaded percent.
have
And
the
just one little
quality
down tilt. And
B-
the weird DI to,
BO5 っ
like,
て
get
ことは
popped up, but then,
それを
just a
5
sitting
回
duck.
繰り返すってことかな
Yeah.
多分
Commanding lead in this game now.
あうまいよそれはうん
Yeah, looking a lot better. What's different? Oh, we landed a fair.
急にルイージが
Yeah,
良くなったね
guys, FREEAN knows better
し
than
かし
me.
このルイージ牛先を大好きやな
And maybe SEXTC wanted an up smash there, maybe even a teleport up smash to finish that.
海外のフォックスの下強は無駄に飛ぶのでコンボも復帰としても難しくないあ本当そうなんだ
And here we go, just two stocks.
Oh, we're having
One at a
neutral.
time.
Oh, he was greedy and wanted to.
And
危
the
ないこと
dash
するね
tag, well, I love the purposeful
Shines back
dash
onto
tags when that happens,
stage.
but
I think it was
and
because he was
great
holding the
spacing
controller
there
that
from
way.
SEXTC.
ごめんちょっと
Just, like, kind of
自分の
running
配信の方見たから
using the
ち
jump
ょ
to
っ
kind
と
of
タイムラグがあったわ
cancel his dash almost, and again,
Oh,
sitting
sitting
duck.
duck. Oh no. 1-1.
1-1とかになったら先に3勝すれば勝ち。まずその説明で意味が分からなかった。どういうこと？ 1-1 になったら何？先に3勝ってことは4-3までやるってこと？1-1から3勝するだから、まあ、お互い例えば2勝2敗でそこからなって、最大で3勝3敗までいくわけ。で、その次の1本も取ったら勝ち。4勝3敗で最大ってことかな。だいぶ意味わからんルールだな。ズバリ優勝は、まあ、んなもん、清敷さんとクラッパさんと、ナックスとアイザーも多分いるのかな、今回は。ブームファンどうなんだろう、いるのかな。いや、どんなことになっても3人で終わりどういうことだ3本選手だけど、最初の2戦連手でコールド勝ち。単に3先で2連勝したらこれ、あ、そういうことね。はい、なるほどね。完全に理解した。はいはいはい。最大で3先になるってことか。なるほどね。うん、分かった分かった。多分、ようやく理解した気がする。よくわかんないルールだな、しかし。
Yeah, really, you can really pressure with all the speed. You can get in just so easily like that. Like all of his moves just kind of combo together. Ooh.
Oh, and not over the up smash too. I mean, maybe he's playing. I mean, up 2 stocks, you're playing safe.
なるほどね。
That was the Z cancel. He shielded.
BO5。BO ってなんだろう。BO。バトルオーバーみたいな、そんな感じかな。あら、いつの間にかルイージが1数になっちゃった。ダメだな、これ。多分、時間節約のためなんですかね、コールド性は。ああ、そうだね。これは決まったか？おー。いやー、ほんとね、あれなんだけどね、このルイージ。うん、いいルイージなんだけどね。あ、終わったな、さすがにこれは。うん、そうだね。ただし、うん、これも普通にあれだね。でも1勝1敗でその後これ普通の2先って感じだね、これは。うん、これがさっきのルールだとこれで2勝1敗だけど、その BO5 っていうのになると、まだ続いて、普通の3先になるわけだ、要するに。つまりイメージとしては最初は2先だけど1勝1敗になったら3先のルールになりますよって考えれば分かりやすいか。うん、多分。ディビジョン1とかにてどんな風に捉えればいいんですかね。そうだね、予選のプールだね、要するに。なんつったらいいかな。普通の大会でさ、予選グループに組み分けられるじゃん。なんだろう、トーナメントじゃなくて、総当たり戦。うん。よいしょ。イメージとしては、ちょっと待ってよ、これ。どういう、あれだっけ、これ。ちょっと久しぶりにね、ちょっと OBS もね、あれだったんだよな。間違えた。これペイント出しちゃうと消えちゃうのか。
JOSHI was Falcon. I was Yoshi.
じゃあペイントをこれあれだな。これちょっと横にしてやればいいんじゃね。これで見えるかな。あ、やべ。なんかえらいことになった。危ねえ。大丈夫か。よし。ペイントを出すとどうなのこれ。ペイントを出すと大丈夫か。そうだな。 うわー、やりづら。
And here we go, another cool matchup. Cool matchup, but slow matchup. This is a
ディビ
calculated
ジョン1は
stress
シードって
match,
解釈だって、
ladies and
まあ
gentlemen.
そうだね、言っちゃえばシードだね。
Yeah, for sure. And wow, that back air just gets caught.
よいしょ。
I definitely do not like this matchup for Luigi. I'll say that. But in terms of speed, you know, like
まあちょっと許してもらおう。
Luigi can still hang. Like
up beat there, I don't think he needed to do that to get out. Well, not Luigi will be the Samus up beat. I think he could have stayed there and tried.
多分 URL がコメントで表示されない仕様になってますかね。多分 HTTP からやっちゃうと表示されないから TTP からやれば多分表示されると思うよ。誰にしようかな。
The super ultra edge guard on Samus, which is when Samus is recovering with the up B, because Samus, you just got to do a down air. You do a down air, but on the opposite side, like on the back end, so they get turned around. And Samus just has like not much vertical height on that up B. So if she's facing the other direction, she's just screwed, as they say in French. And finishing that with an F smash.
Another charge shot, neutral, just build percent, doing pretty well. Back airs the fireballs. Bomb pushes him off. Still contesting this. Confirms there with the down air lock into the
down air spike into the ground, back air, that'll finish it.
Oh, another neutral shot. Sometimes I like to, like just use a charge shot because I like having just the smaller pellets in neutral.
Yeah. Although we haven't really seen many edge guarding opportunities for this Luigi. You know what I mean? Just grab the throw, trying to get that one, and now it's so tough.
ちょっとこの試合が終わったら解説しよう。
Safe neutral here. Getting caught by that. I do love Samus's down Bs, just as a mechanic in the game, just like introducing this. It's almost like a little wall in between like the two players that you mostly have to respect. Although I'm a big fan of just trying to weave around it, and just like and a convincing three stock for SOTO.
ブームファン出てるんですね今回。あ、そうなの？ちょっと見てないや。あ、終わった終わった。じゃあちょっと私の綺麗なね。あれ。どこにしようかな。オンリーアップでいいか。こういう感じですね。要するに見えるかな。例えばディビジョン2が、マハさん、キックさん、S さんで1人勝ち抜けます。で、この3人で、マハさんが、2人に勝って、ここで優勝しますと、マハさんが今度はこの D1、今ここ D2 だけど、D1 で上で待っているこの総当たり表のD1 っていう表に名前が載って、そこでまたこの同じことをしますっていうイメージだね。キックスさんと S さんはここで負けたらもう D1 には上がれない。ここで終わりっていう感じ。要するに実力的に下の人が D2 とかにいるってことだね。そうそう。これをディビジョン4からやるって感じかな。確か。これ最後まで見るの一応そのつもりだよ。こんな感じです。はい。説明としてはお分かりいただけましたでしょうか。だからディビジョン1に、入ってる人はまだこれからこのディビジョン2の、トップの人たちがね決まってからやるって感じですね。顔を使って表を書いた方が楽じゃ持ってないんだよ。これ入ってないんだよ、このパソコンパワポは。なんだったらエクセルの方が楽だよ。朝になるじゃん。はい。そうです。杉根さんは SSC 見るために睡眠調整した感じですか？ああ、まあちょっと昼寝はしたよ。相当フリー、なんかフリーやん、めっちゃやるやん。D1 選手はランキングとかで決めてるのどうなんだろう。 過去のなんかあるんじゃないの、そういうあれが知らんけど、過去の実績とかで決めてんじゃないのって言ってもさ、俺海外大会一切出なかったけど、俺ディビジョン1に入れられたけどね。だから前さっきも言ったけど、アイザーと同じグループにいられたんでいきなり俺としては海外版の大会になりたいからディビジョン3ぐらいから始めたかったんだけどとりあえず配信時間の上限である12時間以内に終わりでしょうから配信スケッパでお願いしますまあ眠くなったら配信スケッパやな、最悪落ちたらまた来るね今日ね、俺だから大学のね、同窓会があったんだけどね、酒一滴も飲まなかったからね、結局。絶対眠くなるもん、酒飲んだら。いやー、ルイージの当てたい欲がすげえよくわかんな。こいつ強そうじゃねみたいな感じで決めてんのか、もう最悪そんな感じでできたね。お、なんか、長介さんみたいな顔してる。あ、ごめん、またこっち見たかった。で、自分の配信見てたわ。いや、これは難しいな。関東開催大会の結果わからん選手は、でもね、どうなんだろうね、今回さ、マハさんと、キックさんが多分ね、ディビジョン2から入ってるんだよね。知ってるプレイヤーに聞いて決めていると聞いたことがある。あ、そうなんだ。へえ。なるほどね。いや、これ面白いな、この。これさすがにルイージが必要やな。それからなんでも。一発当たったら終わりだもんね。はい、終わった。And there we go. Scary. He could have done it on the first one.
FREEAN bringing it back.
And another game 3. How many straight games 3s is this for FREEAN?
It's the ladder. You gotta climb it. You gotta climb
it. I have Combo Blaze next to me. Do you think that out of all the characters, do you think Samus is the hardest for Luigi to do the
ちょっと見なかったけど、俺ちょっとペイントでやってたから見たかったけど、1対1のこれで。
Frame 1 escape option while also being just a weird like wait. Yeah, I don't even know like
is it easy on
いや、ルイージとサムスの試合か。今更だけど、平和でいいね。ただ、サムスの方がやっぱり弱いよね。海外版でも。サムスはね、もう聞きがちった知識だけど、スクリューがクソほど弱体化されてるからね。対してルイージはウェビーがかなり強化されてるから、ポコポコも使えるね。やったの？これはそっちできるか？うわー、なんかよくなくなった。これ逆にアドスか。ただどうなんだろうね、ルイージもね、背高くなっちゃってるから、なんかでもね、やっぱり全体的なあれだよね、なんか見てる感じ、ジャンプ力高くなってない？ルイージ。いや、いいのか悪いのか分かんないけどさ、それが。明らかに高くなってない、ジャンプ。なんかルイージの頭1個分ぐらい、日本版とより高くなってる気がするんだけど、気のせいかな。すげえな、ちゃんとじゃあしゃがみで泳いだね、今。このルイージはやっぱり、いいルイージだね。すごい。気持ち強いし、ちゃんとしてるし、さすが。この場に黒いサムスがいたらどうなったんだろう。いやー、いいとこまで行くんじゃないですかね、それはさすがに。ただ、スクリューがマジでね、使い物にならんからね。多分、上位選手だと 100% 抜けてくる。この海外版のスクリューは。今、ジョースケって言わなかった？今、ジョースケファーストって言わなかったか
？Which is really his game plan, really Samus's only game plan. Besides maybe space back air. And there we go, you can't be shielding that.
Yokosuma は出ない。
And yeah, tough watching these down smashes at ledge.
Yeah,
I mean,
he has to like
Samus will get
cover
underneath
him
that
below
every time.
ちょっ
stage.
と復
And
帰
here he
阻
goes.
止が
He
怪しい
wants to do
ね
it, but
うん、もったいないね、そこだ
again,
け。
not
うわ、
yeah,
若干の
he's
やい
all
ね。
forward.
あ、これは
Getting
半額だけ
so
ど、
you
ちょっと上がりす
can't
ぎ。
do that for Samus. It's too hard.
Yeah.
Too far. And it almost looked like that
う
was
わ、
gonna
下
clip
スマ、
the
でも
face.
無敵あるんかなあ、いい選択だね、ウー
And
ビー。
smart.
俺
'Cause
な
I
ら
would
投げたっ
probably
てた
like
わ。まあ、
back
投げたも
through
しれん
and
けど。
probably just wouldn't have killed.
いい勝負。
And see, yeah, see, I
めくれな
always
い
do
け
the
ど当た
same
る。
thing. That bomb is there,
あー、も
and
ったいない
you。do have to respect it, but
横強いいね。
fading around it and trying to
で
get
も
a
なんか
hit
すごい
is
さ、
the
やっぱ
right
りさ
option. And
細かい
SOTO
いい
in
プレー
the
が多いよ
face
ね
having。some like
こう海外の選手って。
some shield pressure at the ledge there, but
なん
wasn't
か
able to
立ち
follow.
回りのところでさ、すごい、あ、そんなことするんだっていう、ちょっと、ただなんか復帰、ちょっとすげえ、ものすごい怪しいんだけどさ、復帰とかさ、復帰阻止が。
Is that
う
true?
ん、なんか変なバランスにしてる。打つかなうん。
So you said, I think that's the case. You know it's the case.
いやー、ちょっと前のめりになりすぎてんね。ルイージ、やばいね。
And FREEAN on his last stock.
これ
Can
繋
he
が
just
んない
take a
ね。
quick one? No. And look at these
ちょっとこれは
draining
サムスの方が
bombs.
落ち着いて戦ってるね、さすがに。
And he maybe, I think maybe FREEAN wants like an up smash.
あんまり良くないね、
Am
こ
I
の
loud enough that they can hear me? I
立ち
don't
回
want to
り。
be
ちょっ
like
と焦ってる、
saying
ルイー
the
ジが。
stuff that they're like fishing for.
あとは、
And yeah, there you
サ
go.
ムス側
Just
が
jumping up.
冷静に
Dude,
処理できればって感じだけど、
Soto has
横強いいね。
some great F tilts.
いやー、ウェビーじゃないんだ、投げるかおお、マジか。
Was that a
駆け抜け見したぞ。あ、終わった。うん。
down air I saw?
いやー、いいルイージなだけにちょっとかわいそうだね。僕読んでダメージ薄いのに投げで体ぐるぐる回るんでしたっけ。あー、そうだね。だから、なんだろう、受け身を取る体勢になっちゃうよね。なんか攻撃ボタンを押さないことには。日本ではもう見られない光景、それな。裏はどうなってるかな。裏は日本人ではないな。なんかね、裏のね、ダークホースのあれも結構一緒に開いてんだけど、裏で。こっちはちょっと名前が出てないんだよね。ただまあ、顔が出てるから、日本人かどうかはわかる。でもどっちも日本人じゃないわ。ちょっとトイレ行ってこい。
I'm not sure which this one actually was, but oh, it looks like we may have a match.
Oh hell yes!
Yeah,
We're
that's
about to
pretty
see SEXTC RAYCHU.
Okay, so this is our pool here. This
Oh,
is pool
such good smash.
J401. MAHA cleaning out his pool here.
Guys, just guys, be so thankful that this was the stream setup and not my pool.
But yeah, we will be getting SEXTC and RAYCHU. I gotta flip between some tabs still. SEXTC Fox.
And I just noticed that did
RAYCHU
did he just absorb the first laser of the
うまい。
match?
うまっ。
What a
うま
madman.
くて投げで終わりか。
And look at that. He knew he wasn't landing on
左下
platform.
リン
He
ク
didn't
帽子か
even
ぶった
bat
関
an
根さんを
eye.
スペースないです。大丈夫です。ありません。そんなスペースはありません。
RAYCHU has been also just leveling up
ネ
every
スカ
time
い
I
い
see
ね。
him.
これでも名前違う
We're
よね、
gonna see
絶対。
some of his recoveries that he does with and no one is prepared for it.
うわ、弱っ。かわいそう。これつかめないね。
Great edge guarding there from SEXTC. But so the specific type of edge guard or recovery that RAYCHU has, and
う
only
わ、トスも
RAYCHU,
弱っ。
where he does this
メ
these
テオして。メテオじゃないの
these
どうすんのこれ。
upbeats.
後ろ蹴りいいね。
Well, first he'll
メテオ
cancel
メ
his
テオ
like
トスで一
momentum
回上げないか。それは知らないで
with
しょ
an。aerial.
でもトス上げてもあれか。これ。ああ、いい選択だったんだ
Thought
け
he
ど
had
ね。
the ledge. So scary. Nice laser grab there to get him off stage.
弱い。
He's challenging with down airs though. He
やはり
thinks,
And look at that DI from Raychu.
Raychu thinks he's gonna beat him at ledge. Where I think that.
なんか南国さんみたいなことしてる。
Oh, that was a great.
マジか、あそこで帰れるのやべえな。しかし投げこすられて3回目で投げられるってひでえな。
Yeah,
これ作業台だね。
That's the thing that blows me away about Ness is like.
いや、いいプレイしてんだけどね、このレース。ただ、完全にあれだね。キツネのミスで助けられてんね。さっきが。
Because I feel like his horizontal combos are the hardest.
They are, yeah.
You know?
Man, they look nice. Nice up smash confirmed from the Fox.
日本人は動画に出ない。まだとりあえず私の、
Oh, and the JC follow.
クーマジ上様じゃないでしょ。
Oh, okay. I
いや、
thought he
め
was
絶
just
対
grab.
絶対投げやろ。
Yeah, grab would have definitely.
Maybe just up smashing for the fans. It is
これはまた
smash.
ね、さすがにクエでしてないでしょ。
One of the most powerful grabs in the game.
おそらく D2 はもう日本人は釣れないと思われてマジで悲しい。最初はキャラ候補だった感じですわ。マジで。
So if you need to decide which direction to throw them, just
Whatever's closest.
what side of the stage are you on?
Yeah.
And
いや、これね、
Raychu
使ってほしい
playing
な。
platforms.
Oh, kiss from two up tilts.
俺の知ってるネス界はね、なんかフレイさんっていうネスがね、すごいいいネスだったん
And
だ
oh
よ
my
ね。
god, it's not. I mean, I guess at low percent, maybe that is because like
ずれ方がね、やっぱね、これつかめない人だって。はぁ、そういう
SEXTC
感じ
could
か
have。just taken the combo upwards
ちょっ
rather
と
than
復帰を見せてくれ。
horizontally. And
いい、
Raychu
いい
goes
角度。
real
う
deep
ん。
and
Yeah,
almost went
あー、悲
through
し
the
いな。
elbow of Fox.
If he wants to get back, I think.
い
We're
や
seeing
ー、
some DI.
苦しい。
Still
うま
don't
す
give
ぎ
up.
る。
You never give up.
これむずいじゃん、無理じゃない。あー、なるほどね。
Oh, and I
今のは
love
ね、
that. Yeah,
崖
going for
に
that
当て
ride
て
wall.、
ふんわり浮き上がる
just like
軌道にしようとしたね、今
perfectly
ね。
is like if you hit that really bottom
ちょっと
ledge
も
at the
う、ゴー
at
を
the
いな
right
して。
way.
トスでさ、今見た悲しすぎるでしょ。あんだけさ、後付けのさ、あれダメでしょこれ。こいつほんま。え、なんで上に行くの？あ、そっか。ファイアフォックス上に行くんだ。うわー、クソみたいな選択なんじゃん。上様でいいけど。上に飛ぶんだ、ファイアフォックス。これ掴めそうで掴めないか。無理か。さすがに届かない。うん。京式さん、ナックスクソ強いって言ってましたね。マジで。まあ強いよ、あの人は。だって前回のさ、準優勝でしょ、確か。クラッバさんに負けた人だけど、最後の決勝で。うん。あの人のピカチュウは強いよ。うん。俺も一度やってみたいなと思ってんだよね、あの人とは。てか、ファイアフォックス何や、今の、マジで。ベクトリあんななの？ちょっとさ、悲しすぎるでしょ、さすがに。横スマおもろいね。うん。今のかくってるね、投げ。あー、もったいないね。もったいないっていうか、ちょっと、え？これ、どうしようもないよね、これ。うん。今のは当たっていいだろ。悲しいな、この生き物。本当に。てか、下強がさ、0% でダウンするってやばいよね。単純に。あ、いいしかない。うん。またちょっといいとこで CM 入るね、本当に。しかも結構長いっていう。一応ね、俺見えてるんだけどね、これ。あ、右下、右上で見えてるか、ちゃんと。うん。まあ、最低限ね、ちっちゃい、あれで。見えてる。
And Raychu getting caught in invincibility bros, but is able to recover real quick.
ああ、今の好きだ。おおお、すごいね。右に行って左に行って、まあ、ずらし方が面白いな。これはやばいんじゃない？よー。マジで。あれ当たってもあれしか。ナーフされすぎやろ、いくらなんでも。かわいそすぎるわ、それは。メテオじゃないんだ。メテオじゃダメなんだ。いやー、ひどいな、このキャラ。いやー、マジで、止めるものは、ますます飛んで、弱いキャラは、どんどんと弱くするっていう、このよくわからないナーフぶり。で、誰がこれをやってるんだろうね。この3台いいね。うん。それは良くないけど、後ろ蹴りでまあいいか。うん。 また何ヶ月か見て。ナックスは D1 でクラッパさんに倒され、本戦のウィナーズでクラッパさんに倒され、グランドファイナルでクラッパさんに倒れてるね。うん。まあね、ヨッシーね。ピカチュウじゃきついやろ。あれ、なんかいつの間にかネスが優勢じゃん。全然見てなかった。ストックの方。どうしたのこれ。いや、ニュートラレーしかねえよな。でもさ、追撃いかないのさ、優しみだよね。うまい。ああ、マジか。もうちょい角度がついてれば。あ、惜しい。でもこれ繋がんないか。何か入って。P さんがこれ、結構致命傷だよね、この PK さんが。なんかさ、これさ、南国さんじゃね違う。宗次郎さんだ。最近宗次郎さんね、復活するんだよね。ニュートラレーからの、後ろ蹴りみたいなの。よくあったね。多分、ライチュウさんがですか。いやいやいやいや、よしよし、初見で倒すっていうのはね、まあ、確かにかわいそうなところは確かに。しかし、そうなってくると、このネス頑張ってもらいたいね。面白いコンボになるね、しかし安い。ネスは火力が命だろ。なんでこんな安いの。ほんまナーフがきついよね。どうすんのこれ、コスモあ、ジャンプ出た。うわトストスもさ、フリーフレームがなんか長くなってない気持ちいい。これはちょっと無理だね、この角度は。下スマめっちゃ強いな。これはこれもガケつかみでいいんだけど、やらないね。お、なんか、いい選択だったんだけど、これ何あ、でもちゃんと、なんかさ、当たり前っちゃ当たり前なんだけどさ、これもガケつかみでいいね。まあ、下スマでも。みんなさ、ちゃんとさ、弱パン投げする文化偉いよね、本当に。しなくてもいいのにさ、弱パン投げ。ちゃんと弱パン投げしてる。それすごい偉いと思うんだよね、この海外勢はマジで。そこメテオなんだね、ネス使いは。投げでいいよね。ニュートラレからメテオまで。ああ、こういうとこうまいの、すごい。火力高いね。あれはできるんだ。あれはできるんだ。もうよくわかんないよ。何ができて何ができないのか。ああいうのができないからさ、安くせざるを得ないかと思ったらさ、普通にやってくるもんね。投げが入らないの今多分でもぬるってたね。なんでさ、割れるのこれ。さすがにそのコンボっていうか、そのレシピじゃ悪いよね。お勇者だけど、ちょっと無理だな、でもこれ。空前なの。これ届かないね。届かないよ。ガキつかみでいいんだよな。うまいね。まあ、復帰措置がちょっとあれっていうのもあるけど、でもそれにつけてもちゃんとしてるよ、復帰が。うわ、横挙したシフトかい。こいつ、ほんま。上スマは海外版ではねえだろ。さすがに。さすがに海外版で上スマはナメプやろ。なんか、南国フィッシングっぽいこと。ラインもね、自分から下げてくよね、このです。あ、どうすんのこれ、メテオしかないけど、ちょっと、操作ミスったね。うわ、突っ込んだところを見られたね。見られたっていうか、読みか、今のは。投げが入って終わりかな、さすがに。ああ、そういうことね。パフォーマンスかい。これ生配信ですか？はい、そうです。今日のクラッパさんの服装にあだ名をお願いします。わかんない、まだ見てないからクラッパさんの服装。見どころはどこの位置ですか？まあ、決勝トーナメントだよね。まあ、せいぜいあれだね、クラッパさんと清敷さんが当たらないことを祈って。そう、リフトスとか全然しないよね。 あれなんかな、なんかネスが帯電してる間になんかこうダメージ食らっちゃうとかそういう感じなんかな。
Damn, and SEXTC had a shot at the wild card there, being the lessee.
G1 からトーナメント行けない人っている？どうだろう、竹さんが少し怪しいぐらいじゃない？ちょっと待って、何 D1 で清敷さん、竹さん、菊さん同じプール？ちょっと待ってよ。鬼畜か？絶対誰か落ちるじゃん、そんな。100% 誰か落ちるじゃん。ひどいね。ひど。竹さんが8勝1敗でディビジョン2通過したって。裏情報っていうかツイッターによりますと。解説で赤霊って出てくるかな。赤霊オンリーアップかも。いや、ねえよ。ないわ。ひどいね。でも、キックスさんも通ったんだ。T2 は。竹さんのグループは、タコス、タケ、ウォルフ、ヤン、DN、マイ、ウォークリ、誰だこいつは。ボット、クアップルス、ミスター・サー、ダベア、クットレッシェ、まあ、モブだな、ここら辺は、多分。タコスと一緒なんだ。あ、でもタコスに勝ってるね、2-0で。竹さんは8勝1敗？違うな。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、7勝1敗か。7勝1敗で1位抜けるみたいだね。今配信してるのは赤霊2号か。どういうこと？リンク使いが出たらワンチャン赤霊あるよ。まだね、この配信見始めてリンクがね、1回も出てきてないんですよ。ゴリラすら見たのに。サムスもいるのに、ちょっと待って、マジで、ちょっと待って、よく考えたらマジで。あ、プリンも見てないか。プリン見てない。マリオ見てないな。プリン、マリオだけまだ見てない。なんか珍しいよね。プリン、マリオ見ないって。プリン、マリオ、リンクがまだ出てない。別に面白いけど。なんだ、あ、びっくりした。なんかヘニー395か、なんかネスボーに見えたわ。全然違うけど、これ。全然。かすりもしてないけど、なんか NY だけでなんかボーイに見えちゃった。そんなわけないのに。マリオ64の70枚手書きが何を見とるね。アメリカのどこだろうね。ダラス？多分前回と同じなら。ちょっと待って、なんかリプレイが始まってるぞ。ミスモか。ジャンプある？うまいね。リンク使いはね、フォッカさんっていう人がいるんだけどね。これはダメ。嘘、今繋がってないよね。安いけど、安くないんか。なんだ、いや、ちょっと待ってよ。あいつ反転かけつかまりしておいてさ、本当お願いだからさ、普通のチャッキャンミスんないでほしいよね。マジでそれでいいの？ダメだわ。どうすんのこれ。難しいね。よくつなぎ切ったね、今。でもロータリーは間に合わないか。押し出るね。どうなるか。どうすんのこれ。いやー、遅い。でもこれ、 うわ
Just barely runs off.
ファルコンパンチ。さすがにしたか、終わっ
Smash, it breaks the armor, but not enough. And the egg, another egg, he doesn't get hit.
た。ああ、終わったね、さすがに。
And he's gonna grab the ledge. So close to bringing that back. That was a nail biter.
めっちゃ気になるから探してこよう。どうなんだろう、いるのかな今回。知らんけど。
Almost has that run off there.
Upbeat and just like waited to go back, like drifted back onto the platform or the ledge, I think he would have been fine.
I think maybe instead of the run off Nair after, I wonder if there was a Falcon kick. He had him with no jump.
ちょっと待ってよ。なんだこれ。
But here we go. We got him right where we want him.
いや、これ
Okay,
はえ
spacing
ぐ
with
いな。
the forward airs.
Ooh.
Oh, and decent Nair temp, but just a little bit late, so DELSTUK is able to.
Down tilt
And
that ledge is
interesting
really
down
good
tilt.
against Falcon.
Another beautiful fade by Henny, Fade
で、あ
Master. And no jump. Nair, see ya. Wait, see ya.
Oh, nice.
ーいや、えぐいな。
And another stock lead.
これ、あれか、画面切り替えちゃうとみんなになっちゃうか。じゃあダメだ。
Has to play defense.
And bad jabs, bad jabs.
Jumps through the down air.
No jump. Nair, see ya, gets a ledge. Oh, nice. That
ミキ
was
さ
a
ん、ファル
great
コンパンチ
down
懐かしいよね。どういう
temp,
こと
actually. And
今回コンボコンテスト
good
やらないと
option
もう終わった
to
よ。
do the, up tilt there,
もう
actually.
終わりまし
The
たね。
rare,
なんだっけ、
the
誰
rare
だっけ
up tilt.
誰が優勝したんだっけ
I
な。
think he thought he
なん
was
か
gonna
ハ
land
ン
on
クスマンみたいな
stage
人
with
が
that Nair and would
名前
like
の
to
人
have
が
that one
確か優
back,
勝してたね。
but still got a
今回
stock
プリンさんいないか
lead.
な。
And good parry. Henny is ready for that and runs
マ
right
リオ
through
6の
him.
話だけど、世界なくなったらしいからやりました。本
Now
当。
all these will
And
connect.
nice,
悲しい。
nice.
He knows a lot of his moves
Grab
will
it in
just
the
go
air.
through the Yoshi.
ただまあ、
And here
こ
we
の
go.
ヨッシー
Don't
もまあ
catch、him up there.
Clip that.
そうだね。
Ooh, I
うまい
thought
は
maybe
うまい
he
け
gets
ど、
down tilt then,
ま
but
あ
I guess
ま
not
あ、
really
レベル
ready
的に
for
は
that
普
egg.
通
It
だ
was
な。
a pretty good angled egg.
He wants to grab
And
back
beautiful.
throw.
This is fun to watch here.
Oh, up smash.
And
Two
nice.
wild card, I think.
Beautiful patience to double pivot up
さすが
smash
に
saying, get out of my
D2
face, you
ぐらいだと
dinosaur.
まだまだ
You're。extinct.
うん
Oh, the back air, but he doesn't get and maybe would have loved to
gets a
reverse ledge DI.
DI.
And nice fade on the egg,
Gets
nice
the DI
DI
again,
into the
he has to- he has to
stage,
save it.
え
and more
ー、
DI
キッ
into
クドロ
the
ップいいんだ。
stage.
これ届くんじゃないの
And
届かんのか
that
あ、
was
なんか、
close.
That was
But I
close.
guess
やっぱダメだね。
that's angles.
よこれファルコンダイブももしかしてラフされてる
And he's smart to
なんか
not oh, that's beautiful. Not gonna be able to, yeah, you can't
あれ
follow
通
that.
然俺届くと思ったんだけどね、あれね。
And no jump again.
ニュートラル
Just
担ぎ
get to there. Just get there.
No, you let him get back.
ダイブでいいんじゃないこれ。
And he wants the dash attack, is able to jump off.
ワンチャン出てきた
All
ぞ。
of the hits of down air,
Oh, man.
parry and then
There
jab.
he misses with
What are we seeing?
これワンチャン出てきたね、ヨッシ
And here we
ー。
go.
クソもったいない
Okay,
ね。
and now it's a last
完全
stock
に
game
勝ち確逃してるね、
132.
ファ
I
ル
mean,
コンが。
Yoshi's a different character without
だけ
the
ど、さすがに
armor.
その
And bye bye.
Let's go, Henny. Game
最後まで配信ありがとうございます。ちょっともう
This is our
逃げられないようにしないで。
How many game threes in
リ
a
ークの
row
レベル
is
上がっ
this?
てる気がしますね。まあ、そうだね。なんか、
This is what
去
we
年
live
とか一
for.
昨
This
年
is why we come out.
あったんだっけ少なくとも去年のやつ
Beef
よりは
waving、to the camera saying
全然
what's up.
強くなってる気はす
We're
る。
B33F.
日本って64スマブラかなりすごいけど、海外はどうなんですかどうなんだろうね。少なくとも日
Yeah,
本よ
wild
りは
card
盛んなんじゃ
matches
ない
have been main
Mm.
stage.
スーパーブームファンのファルコンパンチ締め、見事な巻き方ですけど、やってたね、そういえば。でも、あれはね、
There was no one else on deck.
あれも頑張ったんだってマジで。
So I think they just played the match.
Falcon punch.
どうだこれ
Oh,
うー
plus
ん
we got us
く
on
るりん
cap
ぱ
too.
And no, no.
いや
no
ー
jump,
違う
no
だ
jump.
ろ
That's alright.
それは違うだろ
What are they doing?
ジャンプないんだからさ、もう一回オーバーしてニュートラルで十分だよね。で、駆けつかまりぐらいで。
And I think maybe this is the first time that DELSTUK took the first stock. No jump, right? No, he wants there. Oh, he did have a jump.
Oh, wow.
Pardon me.
He
Ah,
did
これ惜
just
しい
get far
And there
enough
you
away that
go.
he was able to hit him back.
He armors the first hit of forward air, and the second one will do it. We got ourselves a 3-stock game.
うわ、エッグ、ニュートラル入れて、
Oh,
うん、
Okay.
ファルコン。
Nope, this,
dang, unable to.
なんかさ、個人的なさ、なんか印象だけど、なんかファルコン、海外のファルコン使いはさ、
Oh,
って、
the smash attack.
fortunate for Henny to get behind him
もう
there.
いやでも私
That was kind of nice DJC in place there. by
海外のファルコン
DELSTUK.
使いはなんとなくさ、
And some good DI from Henny.
なんか投げファルパン
And that's gonna kill. Wow.
あの
Falcon punch comes out, you can up
常備してるようなイメージがあるんだけど、そういうわけでもないのか。
almost, right?
標準装備な感じじゃないんだね。
Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. That's like one of Yoshi's like only options, right?
Right.
難しい。うん。まあね、ちょっとジャンプあるから、だいぶぐらいしかなかったんかな。これはオーバーに入るでしょ。うわ、かかとを落としてる。これは死んでしかるべきやな。いやでもやっぱヨッシーのあれがおかしいよな、踏ん張りがな。海外版は明らかに狂ってるよ。これはこれ上に死ぬんじゃない？出したら。うわー、なんかさ、ロータリンもさ、今当たってるのもおかしくないよね。死んだかこれ。横境から死ぬか。220% ってなんだよ。さすがにね、このレベルだったらね、ちょっと上から言わせてもらいますわ。悪いけど。日本選手は全員 D1 進出ですか？多分そうじゃないかな。そう、確かにね、安そうに見える場面よく見るけど、ずらし考慮すると下手にコンボしない方がいい時もあるっていうのはその通り。ただ、明らかに選択がおかしいところはある。EVO の64って何人くらい出てるんですか？どうなんだろう？俺もそれも知らねえんだよな。まあ、多分調べればわかるけどさ。何人出てんだろう、今回。64スマブラ。人数なんて出てこねえな。でもこんなんじゃ。こんな検索、クソみたいな検索ワードじゃ出てこないよな。ダメだな。出てこねえや。何人出場してんだろう、今回。でも結構出てると思うよ。ファースさん、こんばんは。関根さん優勝できそうですか？ちょっと、金と時間がないですね。関根さんが出てるの人生であと1回見てる。そうね。いや、でもね、ちょっと、マジですね。5年前よりね、ちょっとハードル上がってるからな、マジで。EVO じゃね、EVO はスト6やね。一つ言えるのは、まあ、さすがに D2 の人たちは、今やってる日本勢よりは明らかにみんな隠したよね。さすがに。関根さん出てからもう5年経ってますね。はい。極端な話、多分この中にレワンさん突っ込んでも、まあ、7割方 D2 は突破できるぐらいのレベルやと思う。レワンさんをちょっと引き合いに出すのはあるかもしれないけど。大会でメガインパル詰めて叫んでほしいよね。ある程度自重したからね、前回はね。ちょっとパフォーマンスも。もし出られないなら顔出して何が奈良なの？マジでそんないるの？ D4 から合わせたら196名？ちょっとすげえな。でもね、海外勢もね、やっぱり上位はね、マジで強い。女子さん映ってる、マジで。あ、本当だ。向こう側にいるわ。もしかして。違うか。まだ D2 だもんね。こりゃ長丁場だ。誰が優勝すると思いますか？もうさっきも言ったんだけどね。KYSKさんか、クラップさんか、ナックスさんか、アイズヤか、スーパーブームファン。 二段戦残留ぐらいの再生。さすが二段三段レベルやね。そうだね。そうね。レベル的にはそんなもんやね。でもね、本当に上位層はね、マジで団員戦でいっちゃえば、7段、8段クラスの人がゴロゴロいいからね、くるって環境だよな。あ、あれ ?KD3 じゃん、これ。え、マジで ?KD3 って、ちょっと待ってよ。KD3 ってこれ、D1 じゃねだよね。何年も前にネスモさんが清識さんゲンスルに出るって言ってたの忘れられない。言ってた。言ってた。言ってたわ。そう、確かに似てるんだよね。背高いし、なんか顔の作りというか。あー、ちょっと KD3 はちょっと強いわ。何やってんのこれあれで。え何これそれもかえ、それもだよね。ずれたかえ、ずれたなんでネスモ死んだ今マジで。トス、メテオ、ニュートラル、上様引いて。いや、今のはだいぶ異常だぞ。だいぶ異常だったぞ、今のずらしは。それ掴めるの無理でしょ。ああ、なるほど、当てに行くのか。面白いね。メートラね、なんか、ちょっと安い気がするけど。あ、この電撃はいいね。これ掴めんの無理だよね。D1 でどれぐらい人いるんだろうね。乗るんだ、あれね。いや、やっぱ KD は強いね。さっきのなんか致命は意味わからんけど。あ、最後までいくか。うん、そう。こういうのよ。こういうことが当たり前にできるからね。こういう遊んでるようにしか見えないけど、それが。ああいう普通のことが普通にできるレベルがやっぱこの辺なんだよね。これ食い死ぬのあ、死ぬね、さすがに。マジでさっきのずらしはおかしいだろう、いくらなんでも。これ殺せんの ?3 ゲーム無理か。何読みだでもこれよく頑張ってメテオして、そしてクエでしたよね。それ下ないの下ないんすかあれマジで何下妻じゃないとダメだなあれマジで言ってる112で死なないの検証するわ俺一応持ってるからさ海外版112だったよだって112は死ぬだろ死なないの本当に言ってるちょっと検証します112で死なないのマジで言ってる OP かかってなかったでしょって完全にちょっと今裏で検証するわ110だぞほらいや死ぬ余裕で死ぬもん今110でも死んだもん、死ぬもうすげえなちょっと今チラッとしか見えなかったけど死ぬならあれやる必要性いやあるよ空上に OP かけたくなかったんでしょもしやる必要性があるってことはこれ104うわお前ほん多分そういうことだと思うんだけどな空上にさ OP かけたくないんでしょきっとでもささすがにさ104%どうちょっともう一回試してみよう104%ちょっともう一回計算っていうか検証するわ104%でしてないのさすがに殺せるときはさあれで殺してほしいけどねちょっと待ってよく見たらネスめっちゃ頑張ってる104%でしょさすがに死ぬやろ104%あ、ごめん、110までいっちゃった。104%ってお前。
Who was surprised this man made D1?
I'm not.
Oh,
Nice back air, yeah.
back air for the stock.
So
Up
quick.
3-1. So close to Pika. Is it,
ちょ
oh,
あやべ
what is this? Are you allowed to just be in the air versus Pika in between stocks? I mean, I guess if you're at 0, you know, like
100%は死ぬんじゃない
the
の
up air
これ
and the
He gets
stall,
back to ledge.
two different
Really
types of
nice.
stalls.
死にます
in case you guys
死にますわ
needed more than one,
死に
and
ます
getting a little crazy with
4%
that
でも
neutral
死にます
bait. And doing another one, guys. This is not.
本気でずらしても死にますあ余裕で死ぬ
Kids,
ね
if
う
you're
ん
watching,
普通に
close
死んで
your
た
eyes
なんなら
because
ちょ
these are
っ
not
と
safe. And
最低パーセント調べてみるか
and hits him.
Mm.
How is he's coming back?
だいぶ
He
死
should
んだ
not
ぞ
be
今
alive, guys.
うん
This is not.
仮にどんなに下にずらしても死ぬと思うぞ俺
Grab, throw.
And he gets the grab.
What
And
is
not gonna
that?
kill, but if it
Ah,
did, it would have
because
been
it
one of
kills
the
somebody.
ending of one of the most master class games of NES I think we has ever
お
like
お
has
お
ever
お
been
すごい
played.
ねやっていくねこのです
And we have Frey in the building, guys. Look at this dash attack. I
Ah.
can't believe what I'm seeing.
Up, he's down.
And
あ
look,
れ
if
帯
I'm
がし
KD3, I'm not gonna be
ど
able
のぐ
to
らいして
get
た
a
のなん
good
かイメージ
zip
的には
to
さ
it
俺ら
after
の
watching
さ
how
常識だ
this
と
man
さ
was moving around with this
ピ
little
カ
boy.
チュウでしょでメテオ当てた時でしょなんか 80% ぐらいで死ぬよねイメージ的にはさ
Guys, this is can we just
He's
stream
feeling
the
himself.
rest?
これぐらい楽しいか
Keep
93%
RAYCHU on the stream?
あ死ぬわ
And even after that, KD3 electing
あの
to stay
93% でも死に
Ness,
ます
or to stay Pika
だ
rather.
いぶ死ぬね
Even
Oh,
after
seven.
even after that
てか
shellac.
少なくともさっきのさ 120% とかもうね確定で死ぬんだよ
This game's this flex
And there we go, Pika. All right, returning to what we know.
あの OP がかかってなかったらね
And there you go, no jump. No jump for Ness means usually a dead Ness.
おいく偉い偉い偉い偉いそうそうそういうプレイが見たいんですよね
To the point where it was making me a little uncomfortable, actually. And KD3 hasn't gotten touched yet. Maybe
ワンチャン負けるね
realizing, like,
KD3
you know, sometimes you just gotta say in your head, you
前
know what, look,
マジで
I'm rat.
やったのその投げもやったの君たち
Yeah. Ness
Let
wins
me
are worth
just
7.
assert my dominance.
It's a best of 5
い
flex
やでも
set,
ネスで
but
こんだけ
Ness
頑張ってるとすごいよ
so
ね
this is
この
already- this is
狂った
already
環境で
best
Like
five.
this-
Cool. I love that. I love that.
あこれダメだ
And there we
う
go, another up tilt. I mean, I don't
ん
think
面
we
白すぎでしょ
saw.
その選択
I don't think we saw really any up tilts from KD3.
あ
in
ニュー
that
トライ
last
偉い
set.
な
I mean,
No, not from KD.
I mean, I blacked out and I was just watching
届かないね
Ness play, but
He was what doomed him there on that last
And
edge guard
KD3
was
looking a
being-
lot
he was
more
being
solid
too
here.
close to the stage. Pikachu can get really far out on stage, so I mean,
ああ待ってね
being
う
Ness,
ん
you still have to recover far
コンボ的に
away.
は
yeah,
全然
and
正しいと
RAYCHU
思うんだ
not
けど
able
ね
to get that dare at the end of that and electing to
ニュートライ
take
長い
top
ね
platform.
おお偉いな今
Oh,
の
nice.
ちゃんと見たねうん
Duck, and then he's seeing like, okay, are you gonna land in front of me? Because if you are,
おいしい
Grab is free.
God, what?
ニュートライ入れてさすがいや入んないこれは
He's gonna-
ああ
oh,
後ろ蹴りに
No,
妥協した
I
か
don't think the down air would have reached
そうだ
that.
ねメテオも
Great
入んないからね
recognition.
投げでいいよ
oh, he could have turned around.
And that was
grabbed
actually a
there.
great single zip zap from
いやそれは
Look
さすが
at
に
the
さすがに
slip.
さすがにね
Look at the
ほらほらほら
slippery
死ぬでしょ
but slippery
うん
movement.
Stage to come back with a down air.
ちょくちょく真面目にやってる
Just like so quick.
いや
he's just like,
いや
now
本
you see
人
him, now
ずっ
you
と真面
don't.
目だと思うよそれうわ怖い
And
です
look
ね
at that. He gets
いいね
all
前
the
投げ
shields.
いやでもそれ
And he's
それはさ
crazy.
それはやりすぎでしょあなた
You're insane. You're insane.
今のはあのさしようとしてさあいいねそのうん
He goes
はいはい
And
前投げの後にさダウンする読みで
he's
さ
pulling out
完
the
全に
entire
PK ファイヤー
bag
や
of
ってるから
tricks for
さ
this
Yeah.
game.
うん今のは良く
And
ないよね
electing to just
確
give
定でダウンしないんだから
uh,
さ
Pikachu
どうもこれ海外版で
because
は
you know what, like it really is not really worth it to challenge Pika there
お
because
強い
you, I mean
それ何まで入るんだ
back throw at
PK なんだ
zero
Oh
and
yeah.
はいはいはいはいはいいい加減にせよほんまに
If he was in
Yeah.
front of him,
yeah,
that
yeah.
would be stopped.
お
Oh,
前仮にも
and the up tilt
仮にも
trades,
世界大会の場だ
up
ぞ
tilt famous for at least trading or just
もうちょっと
so
お
much
上
straight
品
up
にスマブ
beating
ラしろや
stuff.
Not mine.
And the jab then grab. Not a jab grab, folks.
これ
because
切れたら
at
マジ切れる
certain
わ
percents on
あ切れたら
certain
負けたら
characters,
マジ切れるやつ
like
あさすがに今ジャンプ
does
った
not work.
You
You
wait
need
for
a-
the-
you
Mm,
need
出てるね
jab then grab.
You wait for him to shield and then
後ろ
And
蹴り弱い
there you
ね
go. That's gotta be.
あーでも届かない
It's
これは
gotta
さすがに
It's gotta be.
うん
Okay.
good.
And smart KD3.
でもまだ終わんないんだよねこれね
Not over.
Up
but-
2-1. The game is not over because we are doing
さっきの
flex
サンダー
sets
は
here
ただ
at
の事故だろ
SmashCon. This is 2023. We're living in the future, guys.
Yeah,
We're
we
living
need,
in the future.
we need more
や
smash.
りたがりな傾向ってもうほんまそれ
Hanging with the best of them. So it's not best of
フ
five,
リーじゃ
guys,
ねえ
but
んだ
it's a
これ
flex. So if, I mean, if it gets to 2-0,
フリーじゃないんだからねこれね
Yeah, it's
but
kinda
because we started off 1-1, it means we get to have a best of five.
all of,
And this is a pool, guys.
yeah, these are flex sex pools.
Some of
PK
these
ファイヤー
guys
違う
like
かさす
RAYCHU
が
are coming out of
にうわージャック
D2,
が座れたねそれつかめないよねうん
and
感性も殺せてないし。これ危ないね。うん、ダメ、死ぬよね。さすがに無理かな、もう。KD3 もね、前回確かにベスト16だか8だかに入ってたんだよね。うわ、置き攻めちゃんとしてるね、本当に。このレベルになると。それ、左右台か。うん。でも、読まれてるね、さすがに。ジャンプはあるか。ダメだ、遠く。うん。さすがにバンジーですか。いや、よく頑張ったよ、KD3。じゃないや、ライチュウ。その、終わってるキャラでよく頑張ってるよ。あ、
Beautiful, the 4-stock, dominant 4-stock. KD3 reminding us that the tier list is the tier list.
前回割りを制限してた。ああ、そうだったっけ。
For a glimpse, guys, you know,
一時期最低のサンダー付近に対して外出てからサンダー与えたりかぶせてくる狂気の人たちが本気で練習。ちょっと待って。サンダー付近に対して外出てからサンダー与えたり。アホか。それ、崖掴まれたらどうするのだって。
Yeah, he is. That was really good.
How crazy was that one game? Hopefully my commentary is not like super distracting. Yeah. The down. I've seen him do that before. He's crazy. Sometimes he does the bat too. Or he went for the bat at one point.
Yeah, I wanted to see that.
一旦待ってね。ペイントは一回閉じて。マリオさん、今大会は休みですね。これ別のあれしたらダメかな、やっぱり。別のあれにしたらああなっちゃうな、やっぱりな。じゃあちょっとやっぱり画面は切り替えられないと。画面切り替えちゃうと配信が映んなくなっちゃうんだな。じゃあしょうがないな。ディビション1のね、組み合わせ表がね、あったから見せたかったんだけど。まあでも今だったらいけるかな。ちょっと待ってね。
Oh, stop recording. Oh, you did. Never mind. Good job.
See, someone else.
What? Put it. That's what made me say that.
Chat, yes.
Wait,
how many toilets are in the chat? How many toilets are in the chat?
Oh, we got Steve McCree. Jolly, shout him out.
All right, this is.
これ見えるかな、あれ。
And now we see Take versus KD3. Okay, guys, this is going to be a hard one for me to commentate. Because on one hand, Take got me a jersey,
ちょっと見えづらいか。すごい見えづらいね。すごい見えづらいな。ちょっとこれ我慢して。上から読んでいくわ。KYSK 0、KD3、キックス、竹。これちょっとわかんないね。ディビション2の勝者。ジョシ。これもちょっとわかんない。ディビション2の誰か。竹さん始まる。お、もちろん、竹さんじゃん。KD3 と。イエーイ。ついに我らが竹が。KD3 と。
You never turn it off. It's always
and
next
it's crazy that 99.99% of all the humans throughout history have pooped without cell phones.
いや、もう竹さんはヨッシーだよね。KD3 が何これプリン。どういうこと？竹さんどうなんだろうな。でも強くはなってるんだよね、すごい。おお。横綱マジ狂ってるな。あ、これやばい。投げまで入るか？え、ちょっと待って。あれで死ぬの？プリンの眠り狂ってんだよな、海外版。ああ、そっか。それで当ててきたってこと？いや、結構うまいね。それ KD3 ってそれプリン使いだったっけ？今更だけど。そういや、プリン使ってたわ。あれだ、ドリルが入って、上京。うわ、やべ、今の見た。今の見た。分かる人にしか分かんないと思うけど、これ死んだね。うん。今、プリンすごいことしてたよ、今。で、竹さんもちゃんと分かったのか、ちょっと反応したのか分かんないけどね。 KD3 が攻撃当てた後にね、0.15 秒ぐらいね、ディレイを入れたんよ。ブロッキングされるのを嫌って。結果的にそれはちょっと功を奏さなかったけど、今のは完全に意識したブロッキング対策だったね。これは、これは惜しい。ああ、そっちじゃない。いいね。だから飛ぶね、結構。60% だから飛ぶか、それは。いや、怖いね、このフリーン。すごい。でも、うわ、やってくね。海外版のこのヨッシーの強さをしっかり引き出してる感じがするね、だけどもね。さすがに。やばい。よく。KD3 なので今、ちょっと反応が遅れたね。投げが入る。やばい。これ惜しいんじゃない？いや本当に
I thought maybe the up there was coming, but I think it might have been a little too like out of range.
もったいない。
That's the only option.
でもこれ大丈夫。マジで何？これまた眠るの？マジで言ってる。さすがにか。ショコムンド。ああ、いいドリルだな、それは。もう一回入るね。これはそういう感じなんだ。横スマはやってないやろ、さすがに。噛み合わないね。今の噛み合ってても全然おかしくなかったんだけど。これはチャタバタで空上入れて空上まで。当たんない。そう、同じレシピだったんだけどな。そのレシピは全然合ってると思う。なんか顔モザイク処理されてる、本当だ。なんであ、死んだね、これは。違う。これカメラが曇ってるだけ。Taking game 1 and wow, with this flex thing going on, like these games become even more important, you know, just like one game from KD3 here now. 日本版よりヨッシーがだいぶやりやすそうだね、さすがにね。ごわっとカービィに変えてきたぞ。なんでなんで最初プリンだったの？いっそ。
I wish I knew who else was in this pool. I mean, we can find it out. Or maybe, chat, tell us who else is in this pool, please.
Got KD and Take.
Although they probably have, like, set,
まあちょっと上はね、どうしても取られちゃうよね、これは。
Maybe not, maybe we won't just see everyone in this pool.
おいしい。ああ、やってないな。
Yeah, because they're playing Brawl on this main stage behind us.
ああ、やばいな、入った。どうしたこれ。トラットさんがないでしょ。横様が怖いけど。遅い。投げまで入るか？入んないか。下今日。いいね。いいね。いいね。これどうすんの最後。あれどうすんだろうね最後ね。締めがちょっとわかんない俺も。どうやって締めるんだろうあれ。やったの？これ割れない？大丈夫？うわ、一泊置いた。マジかよ。あーダメだこれ。さすがに。なんかやってる。京式さんってやれたらね、カービィは消そう。いやー、どんなにやりてもきついってよ。武さん、やりたがりですかあなたも海外勢に。あ、ジャンプない。横様で終わりだ。あーっとやってない。いやー、ドリルがきついね。一生ドリルできついね。そう、さすがにね、ドリルはね、振られないからね、しょうがないんだけどね。いや、でもだいぶ稼がれたな、さすがに。いやー、これは割れるか。いやー、割れないか。よこすま。上強打打ち。多分ね、今ね、左に風が吹いてたから、左右台に乗ってね、風で、楽キャンしようとしたんだろうけど、これ、やらかした。なんかやってる。ドリルで。いや、でも届かないか。うわ、早い。マジか。もう吸い込みとかしたね、これ。平気するけど、この状況だったら。これは入るね。 これワンチャンしねえよ。投げが入る。危ねえ。うわ、マジか。魂強えな。今のはね、頭の方だったからさ、結構、難しいんだけどね。ニュートラル A で全部壊して、本体にまで当てる。いやー、しゃがんでたんだけどね、今ちゃんと。下強違うか。うわー、ドリルがやばい。横強、あ、上で死ぬね。しかし、ちょっとさすがに、取られすぎかな。さすがに厳しい。あ、終わったかな、これは。お、いいね。殺せる？いやー、難しいな。あ、でもこれ欲しいよ。ダッシュ A、ダッシュ A。うわー、無理だ。さすがに無理。死んでる。いや、でもね、さっきのね、ニュートラルは確かに、すごい際どかったよ。卵を消して本体にも届かせるっていうのタクはね、確かにあったんだけど、かなり際どかった。やっぱりカービィだよな。でも上を取るのは間違ってないんだよ、このカービィに対してヨッシーが上を取るっていうのは。で、こうやって突っ込んできたところに攻撃を合わせるっていうのが、まあ、ヨッシーの勝ちパターンなんだけど、でも攻めてくれるからね、このヨッシーはまだ、ヨッシーじゃない、カービィは。いや、これ繋がってないね、でも。そうだね。乗らない。やばい。投げまで入る。でも、この投げは弱い。カービィの投げも相当ナーフされてるもんね。おお、いいね。これ、こうしたいけど。なんかさ、滝さんもだいぶ怪しいぞ。おお、強いね。魂が。ちょっと、だいぶ怪しいぞ。首に死ぬか。ちょっと操作ミスがね、ちょっと緊張してるかわかんないけど、だいぶ出てるね。うわ、強すぎわ。マジ下強対空やめてマジで。でもね、ここまでの動き見て分かるのは、竹さんは緊張は全然しないね。いつも通りの動きが出てるって感じ。前言撤回していいかな。ちょっとフラグ開始早すぎないですかね、竹さん。あ、これ欲しい。いや、いいとこにね、卵投げてんだよね、すごいね。いや、危ない、これは。いや、でもすごいな、あれではまだ踏ん張り消えないんだ。お、メテオか。いや、ダメだ、やりすぎ。でも、ヨッシーもよし、カービィもやりすぎてる。いい卵だね。いい卵だね。ああ、そうなんだよね、そうなっちゃうんだ。でも、メテオか。メテオじゃない、メテオじゃない、メテオじゃない。そうそう、ヒップドロップ、ヒップドロップ。いいね。お、ワンチャン殺せる。いやー、今のはいけた。今のはいけた。今の、オッケー。ニュートラル入れて、メテオまでは入んないか。さすがに、ホルシ、わっ、やりすぎ。ドリルは、下強偉いな、その下強は。その下強は偉い。いや、ワンチャン狙ってる、このカービィ。ここで何ができるか、竹さん。すごいね、ずらしが。ドリルで乗っちゃう。ずらしやべ。よし、いや、ダメだ。もうちょい。いや、気持ちは強いよ、すごく。やばい、やばい、上様だね。そうだね。ただ今の上様は賭けだったな。今の上様は。もう上様しかないタイミングだったから、カービィ側は引き安定だったんだよね、今ね。だから、引かれたらもう上様の後付きで NA なりなんなりで、ちょっと状況は悪くなってたね。死にはしないけどね、まだ。まあ、だね。やって悪い行動ではない。あの状況なら行きたくなっちゃうもんね。マジか、今のちょっとどこにずらしてんの。いいね、それで 見てもできる。
And that'll be it. Yep. The standard Yoshi, nice punish. We love those. Take
どこに行く？何か。
Game, you know what I mean?
Sometimes that happens.
And an SD in the other game, and
it was very aggressive.
And look at that, just hanging out on that side plat, which.
うお。割れる？割れる？割れる？いやー割れない。
Not able to get the shield break. I mean, it was at 0, so like, I mean, the shield.
ああ、偉いな、そのニュートラルエヴァ。いいね。
And just getting that. And then he tries to do the
tries to call him with an egg.
当たんの？あれか、漏れるのかな？ドリル入っちゃうな、これ。うん。これ繋がんない？ああ、繋がるか。ドリル。おーっと。なんだ、風でお互いになんか変なこと言ってる。いやー、これは。いや、そのドリルは偉い。なんだ。ニュートラルはちょっと難しいな。上様か。よく当たるね、あれ。いやー、危ねえな、これ。ドリルが入って、ジャックはうんだよね。これは、下強がさっきからいいとこで刺さるよね。あ、やばいこれ。投げいいね。ミトまで入って。うわいいね。でも、うわやばい。横さまか。そうね、予選も3先ですね。まあ、なんだ。さっきの説明を言うならば、2先のメテオはさすがに知らないよね。なんでずらさないの完全にずらしで、生きてたけど、わかんなかったのかな。ダッシュへ。あ、これはワンチャン。なんかさっきからそれくらいよね。後ろ蹴り。ドリル左右。やばい。いやでもこれ繋がってない。繋がってない。うん。割れ。いや割れない。あれが割れてればもうほぼ確定で死んでたんだけどね。こいつ。今のはちょっと竹さんに向かってこいつって言いたくなっちゃった。クルリンパでだよね。うん。これ上スマしないか。うわーマジか。いやでもこれはペースは竹さんがで。いや大丈夫。うん。そう。メテオまで行く？いかないか。味しめてるなこのガービー。うん。ガキつかみかりの。おあそっちかい。でもあと3回。2位。めっちゃ味しめてるからこれ空前絶対作んでくれよほら。うん。お来たこれ終わった。さすがに終わった。さすがに終わったね。ジャンプない。いやでもほぼ勝ち確。うん、そうだね。よくカービィに勝ったね。偉いですね。KD3 のね、カービィに勝ったのはでかいね。
I mean, he was gonna get back, right? I mean, I didn't see. I mean, he still died off the side.
Oh yeah, he made it back.
I mean, that back air was still, and he still died off that opposite side, which that is a lot harder to tell whether or not they're going to die when you're back airing them. Because back airs don't ever happen on the left side of the stage in that direction. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, get thrown back the other way. Yeah.
And apparently Waxy Joe beat ALVIN.
結構しっかりしてるカービィとか相当しっかりしてるカービィだよ。うん。普通にね、日本の上位勢の、カービィよ。強さ的には。
I mean, in what matchup? In what matchup? Anyone know that? Was that game streamed?
やっぱりこのずらしがね、やっぱりあるとね、軽く取れないよね、カービィを。軽くさで、だいぶ有利取られた感じがするね、カービィ側は。
Watching somewhere with a smile on his face, maybe gonna send a text to his friend.
It sounds like we have at least 3 Japanese players in this pool. It'd be cool to see maybe KYSK come up here.
God, so hard to root against my boy KD3, but that set was hype.
Yeah. No,
that set was hype.
ちょっと待ってトイレ行ってくる。
I would have liked to see what would happen if KD3 went Falcon.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, he just went Pikachu and then just stayed Kirby the rest of the match. Like I said,
well, no, he went Puff, then Kirby.
Yes, I'm sorry. That's right. He went Pikachu against the last person. But yeah, I think he really just liked the matchup.
I mean, how many get out of this pool? I mean, this is crazy.
He parried a lot of KD3 stuff.
And now we're gonna see the Japanese versus the Japanese. We have KYSK versus Take.
Who does he usually play, like Pikachu?
We'll see. No, he plays the top three.
Yeah, I would say I thought he rotated.
Versus Yoshi, I'm not sure. Good question. Yep, we
次の
got
スクリーンは誰
the
だ
Japanese, these guys.
あれ清月さんじゃん
together.
清月さんとあれもしかしてこれ竹さん
I'm not sure if they're teaming together, what their team situation is.
日本勢対決だこれカービィしかないよね
Doubles?
リンク使いリンク
So they are teammates for doubles. I just wanted to get that info. Hopefully that wasn't a distracting question
マジでやるの
for their game.
これ
Looks
も
like they're going to do a warm up here, and it looks like KYSK is going to go Kirby. So we're going to see Take versus another Kirby, another red Kirby at that. And KYSK is the
さすが
man,
に
the
届かない
myth,
かあれ
the
う
legend.
んニュートラルでしたな
I mean, he's the perfect male
しかし
specimen.
さなんか
Perfect male
海外だとさ連戦させるんだ
All
ね
Japanese Captain Falcon. The guy's got ice in his
Total
veins.
alpha.
I mean, the last time he was here, we saw him in
練
grand
習時間
finals
なんてある
beating
の
Mario like down 3 stars
ま
to
あ
1, just clutching it out.
Oh, yeah.
望めばあるって感じなのかなわかんないけど
Yeah. I remember seeing that. That was,
So,
that was like
I
the
mean,
year I was getting a smash. So that was like one of the
yeah.
first like finals I seen, and that was really fun.
So for anyone, that was a cool like a little.
Same with like
I doubt we see that, you know, but it's good to
like
practice.
the brick teleports.
Maybe just showing off. I mean,
Just-
maybe this hand warmer is mostly for Take. But I mean, for those that don't know these guys,
しか
KYSK
し
is
日本
definitely
勢
the
を
favorite.
入れるかね
And we see some.
3人
I
も
just did. I didn't even see the time there.
Yeah, they set up for like 1 minute, I think.
いやさすがにこのカー
And
ビィは無
Kirby
理やろ
wins game 1.
Flex set, flex set. All right, good games here. Only good games here.
めっちゃカメラ引かして敵の練習邪魔した
Both players pretty hyped for this.
こっち覗き込んでくるからねこの人ね
They
マ
are
ジ
teammates. They do probably
あれは
play
マ
a
ジ勘弁
lot.
してほしいよ
I don't know how much they really play, but the
They
Japanese play
do-
pretty often.
Well, no, these
Right.
guys definitely do play each other online.
Yeah.
A decent amount. I see some highlights from
ここ
them
だけ
every now and then.
あ
These guys are
め
training
っちゃずれ
partners.
る
These
けど
guys are doubles
Double
partners.
pivot up
あ
tilts.
やらかしてる
And armoring through
やらか
that.
してる
And
ね
are we going to see a quick
これやらか
one?
してない
No, not yet, not
ダメだ
yet.
よねうん
And the forward air. I think,
へえクルニパだよね、うん、
and no wind cancel.
これはまだ続きそう、うん、いやーそれはすごいね
And nice shield drop in there after the.
あれ1分になってない本当だ
And unfortunate Take couldn't take that
1分じゃさすがに終わらんぞ
quick one. And that's gonna be a shield break. What do you do here?
More up
Yeah,
tilts.
up tilt.
Yeah. What else
And it
would you
lands on
do?
stage. I mean, you can do the like the
やらかし
single
たね
hit
これは
of up air. What? Oh, their time.
Yeah. You guys threw on time. Go to stop.
What were the wait? What was the percents? Or what was the?
あ
I don't
やっ
remember
ちゃ
the
った
percent.
そんなトレモなんて
I
する
should
から
have noticed that too. Yeah, they were still on time. But the stock was still there. Yeah, we didn't notice that till the end.
ちょっと
Oh,
やらかさ
dang.
ないでほしい
Saw that,
ね
yeah.
日本の恥を働かないでほしいなストックでいいんだよストックで
I don't know the
そうタイム8のストックでいいのよ
we're at. Oh no. This is gonna be in the recording too.
どうすんだろうこれまあ最初からですね
Yeah. So. How?
If you want to restart, that's fine.
まあ最初からでいいんじゃないこれはうんうん
Four
日本
each.
勢同士よかったね日本勢同士で本当
Yeah,
に
All right. So
これ
they're just gonna be
海
jumping
外勢の
out.
相手だったらちょっ
That
と
was just
少し問題が
That was
起こってた可能性が
Yeah. So
な
they're
きに
just
し
gonna
は
start
あら
it
ず
from the top.
うん、マジで清介さんと竹さんでよかったわこれ。まあでもここでミスっててよかったね。もう同じことは起きないやろ。うん。で多分これ、うん、さっきのそれも死亡したのは多分まあ清介さんからだろうから、うん、これは多少フリーになったとしても飲まざるを得んだろう。おっとこれはああジャンプ出た。うん。
And Take loves doing eggs off the angel platform. I mean, maybe because you're safe to
投げ投げ
do
入る。
so, you
あ
know,
あ
like
そっちか。
you're still gonna have armor at the end of it.
なんか怪しいか。
And Scary Landon, look at that weight, look at this. I mean, look, you can tell that these
ダメだこれ。
guys play each other. Okay,
こ
they
うい
have
う
their
ね、
own
いやらしい
song
駆
and
け引きがね、
dance
いやらしい日本人らしいよ
that
ね
they have been
我ら日本人
playing since before we were in
ああいう
diapers,
駆け
you
引き
know?
がテイルしたらうんガケキャンされるな。うんつまんないからちょっと様子見ようっていうね、ああいう細かいやりとりがね我ら日本人よ。これ届かないかな。あ届いたか。届いたね普通に。吸い込んでくんないかな。このね不意打ちをね不意打ちするような立ち回りも、我ら日本人よ素晴らしい。大好き。後ろ切りから後ろ切り入んないから今死んでても恩恵なかったね。どうしたこれドリルかな。今見ました今の。俺でなきゃ見逃しちゃうね。今ね右受け身一点読みしたんですよこの人。右受け身一点読みして左行かれちゃったからああじゃあしょうがねえなって反応してジャンプしたんだよ今。多分だけどまあドリルでも合わせようとしたんじゃないかな。右受け身一点読みしてでも左行っちゃったからしょうがなくジャンプしたって感じだったね。さすがにね受け身まではどうすんだこれ。京介さんも特にガードは気にしないタイプなんだね。俺なら迷わず、逃げるけどあんだけガード削られたら。おこれは全部入りそう。下強か。どうすんのこれ。クエで死ぬね。うわマジか。ドリルが入って左に受け身取らない。どうすんのこれ。ドリルか。ニュートラルなんだ。ドリルだとワンチャンこれあれか。そうだね。ニュートラルで死んだらそれに越したことないね。崖捕まりまででもう確定なら。あぶだ。いやドリルがマジでね。いやいいね。ケツ遊びか今の。いや風か。後ろがそうだよね。あ、さっきと同じ現象すればドリルが入ってこれはマジでテール振るんだ。上様でなんかフリー相性だとフリー相性っていうかフリームだと思ったけどそう吸い込もうぜ。そう吸い込もうぜ。やっぱり崖からのさ行動さ崖なんだろう空前が大正義なのかな。カービィってヨッシーに対してはまあ大体どのキャラに対してもこいつほんまこれドリルまで入ったら終わりじゃん。こいつほんまちょっと投げからあれいやでも確定ではないか。確定ではないんだけどこいつほんま許せんな。ちょっとマジ急降下見てをやめる。いやむずいこれ。おっとミスってる。ジャクジャクジャクジャクじゃないか。いやそれ全部つながってんな今の。こいつほんま許されんな。終わり。あそうか 2-0 で終わりか。はいやケツ遊びが英語でなんて言うか伝わるか誰か教えて。いやさすがにケツ遊びは公用語じゃないからさ日本で勝手に言ってるだけだからね。
Yeah, I mean, if it was up to me, we would have no ads, and we'd be sponsored, and we'd be rolling in
いや
millions.
早いな。
We do like the flex
6
stats.
分ぐらいで終わりかな。まあ、しょうがないね、これはね。ただね、これ見てね、カービィ、相手によし絶望的だと思うじゃないですか。でも最近絶望か。最近なんかね、クラッバさんがね、京式さんに負け越してるイメージあるんだよね。このカービィに。多分、大会でもね、最近はだいぶ負け越してる気がする。まあ当然当たり前っちゃ当たり前なんだけど、当たり前なんだけど、1分でも頑張いけねえわ、さすがにいけねえわ。4ストーリーの20秒だ、20秒だ、15秒か。無理。さすがに無理。
And if you guys didn't know, Zero's actually colorblind. So,
you are red, green, colorblind.
Yeah, red, green, colorblind. So we need. Yeah. You know mine is, right?
We have an ophthalmologist here on the scene.
Right.
And he fixed me for this set.
He doesn't want anyone going green versus him.
No.
The guy in the yellow shirt.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
That guy's an ophthalmologist.
Who is? Oh really?
次は誰？常識さん続投か。誰だろうこれ。わからん。さすがにわからんわ。まだやっとるわ。大丈夫か？あ、とりあえず今度トレモだ、今回は。今回トレモだ。さすがに同じ手伝う不安かな。1フレ乗りできないんだね、やっぱね。なんだああ、コントローラー吹いてんのね。
Just so that Zero can ask him to get off the setup.
Just quit your friendlies. Imagine going up to the best person in the
How do you
world.
translate?
Quit your friendlies.
How do you say quit your friendlies?
今更だけどさ、これ、あれだね。タケさんだからさ、TAKE になってるけどさ、普通に向こうだとテイクって読まれてるのかな？どうなんだろう。今更だけど、何を取るんだろうとか思われてるのかな。普通に名前っていうふうに、タケって言われてた？テイクじゃなかった？大丈夫かな？しかしすげえよな。公式の大会で、仮にも公式の大会でさ、こういう普通に違法ロム使われてるってやばいよね。攻めすぎやろ。あ、タケって言われた、ほんと。タケ、もうしょうがないよね。ああいう風に表記するしかないよね。あ、じゃあ気をつけなんじゃなかったわ。ゼロか、こいつ。俺の SSC は03で終わったんだよね。俺のリンクがゼロファルコンに、やられて、私の SSC は幕を閉じました。ゼロは色盲らしい。マジで。まあ別にそこまであれか。まあ白黒でも特に問題はない。なんかさ、スト6でさ、噂で聞いたところによるとさ、全盲でさ、勝った人おるって言うじゃん。やばくね？音だけで、お前、ウスイさんかよっていう。なんかエドモンド・ホンダでさ、なんか一気に舞い詰める技があるから戦えるみたいな。普通に世界大会この間の EVO だっけで勝ったって聞いてさ、嘘だろって思ったけどマジでさ、目隠ししてやってんの何のパフォーマンスだよって思ったけどやばいよね。さすがにスマブラじゃできないよな。俺一回目隠しスマブラしたことあるけどさ、部室で。さすがに1ストも落とせなかったわ。あ、だから赤と緑でやりたくない。そうなんだ。ダークホーズで一応したマジで。あ、ほんとだ。やってる臭いな。あ、やってる。ちょっと向こう行くか、じゃあ。ちょっと待ってよ。こういう時のために、私ちゃんと準備を怠りませんでした。褒めて。はい。またやってる。 そう、でもダークホースさんのね、配信ね、暗いんだよね。なぜか暗いのよ、こっちの配信は。うん。これ誰だ相手。これ、で、名前もわかんないんだよな、向こうの名前。誰だろう。コメントに書いてないかな。あれ、こっち、音出てる？あ、出てるわ。音出てるけど、聞こえないね。音ないのか。少なくとも解説がないよね。うん。あ、KD3？KD3 か。いや、レフトさんなわけねえだろ。ずっとレフトライトなんだよ、これ。うん、まあ、KD3 はピカチュウだろうね。うん。で、多分初手はカービィだと思う。清敷さんは。どうだろう、いきなりファルコンぶっ破してくんのかな。でもファルコンぶっ破してこないだろうな。うん。多分清敷さんはカービィだよね。この配置からしておそらく 4P が、4P？ ちょっと待って、これ。まあ、動き見りゃわかるわ。うん。はい。清敷さんですね、カービィは。うん。うん、ちょっともう、名前表記じゃなくてもわかるわ、大体動き見りゃ。うん。左右台でわざわざね、反転してから飛ぶとかね、そういうことはね、普通の人やらんから。まあ、どうだろうな。でも、まあ、言うてね、あれだよね。この人ね、ワリオさんに勝ってるからね。ピカピカで。全然油断していい。うわ、マジでそこで横様成立してたな、一応。もうちょっとタイミングが早ければだけど。うん。これやばい。うん。ジャンプがちょっとないね。ごまかしたいけど、ちょっと無理だね。これワンチャン、これあれだね。ファルコン出してくる可能性はあるね。横様しないか、さすがに。お、ジャンプした。ほんま、ほんま。下今日打つぞ、下今日打つぞ。嘘です。小ジャンプニュートラル A です。ほんま。もうやるよ、ほんま。俺もやるけどさ。ほんまいい性格してるよね、日本人はね。ワイら日本人はいい性格してるよね。影か。うん。なんか決め打ちっぽかったのかな。これは乗るか。下スマ違うか。さすがに届かない。うん。うん。何そのけど。でもこれドリルで終わりじゃね？マジで風まで吹いたのに。いやー、それもう一回入る？いや、大丈夫。うん。うん。後ろ切りか。これ上行くかな。うん。でも周りはね、うん、京介さんがだいぶコントロールしてる感じだね。左側ちょっと危ないんじゃない？それでも。うん。うん。ちょっとパーセントがだいぶ高いからね。なんかやってる。多分反転。間違いなく反転。おおっと、これは。なんか、怪しいぞ。終わったね、これ。うん。さすがに届かない。外から一回大回りすれば、うん、一応生きることはできたんだけどね、ピカチュウ側は。こいつ、ほんまほんまいやね、でもね、あれなんだよ。ストックがね、めっちゃ有利だからね。一発狙うのは全然ありなんだよ。ありなんだけどさ、やっぱね、いざね、見るとね、腹立つよね。ほんまこいつって思うよね。多分、南国さんあたり見たらね、切れるよ。やられたら。初見殺しやめろ。ほんま。ほんまもう。見た今のディレイ。間に合わないからさ、今さ、うん。 相手がさ、反応してからもう今マジで性格出るね、これ、不吉措置もねあの、俺も同じタイプのさ、不吉措置するからさ、すげえわかるんだよ、考えてることが。うん、やられるとマジで腹立つな思考が同じだから見えるんだよね。うん、不吉措置の考えがさ、透けて見えるんよ。どう考えてるんですか？読み合いを仕掛けるのよ。復帰にも、復帰措置にも。うん、で、俺、ここにこういう風に構えてるから、下京したらオタク当たったら死にますけど、どうしますって。うん。見えすいてるよ、見えすいてるよ、見えすいてるよって。でもやるかもねって。うん、するの。うん。見えすいてるよ、でももしかしてやるかもねって。下京。でもやりませんって。これ死んだんじゃない ?130 なら。うん。でもやりませんって。するじゃん。で、それ3回ぐらいやるの、それを。うん。3回ぐらいやって、んだよ、もう、そんなこと、それしかやんねえんじゃねえかって、相手が思って、学習してきたあたりでやめるの。うん。じゃあそろそろ下京しますって。うん、相手がね、これうまいね。でも安い。もう一回空上入れれば多分殺してたね。うわー、勇み足。これストーン今のね、もう一回ね、手入れてストーンで多分死んでたんだよね。右ちゃんずらしてる。偉い。それは偉いわ。いや、それは見えたろ。うん。下つもかな。うん。投げは入らない。これずらし方が悪すぎた、これは。うん。そうだね。うん。それはやられて叱るべき。うん。今のはかなりコンボのお手伝いになっちゃった。しかも即死コンボの。うん、今のは嘘でも左にずらすしかなかった。ディビジョン1っていうのはだいぶ進んでるんですが、もうほぼ、次は決勝トーナメントだね。ここで多分上位4人ぐらいが決勝トーナメント勝ち上がりじゃない？うん。いやー、刺さりまくったね。なんか、かわいそう飲まれ続けて死んだって感じだね、最後まで。まあ、経験値の差やね、今のは。試合を完全にコントロールしてましたね。いい性格していい性格したコントロールをしてました。日本人残存してますか？今6人全員残ってるんじゃない？ 5 人か。うん。多分、5人全員残ってる。そうだ、向こうどうなったかな？ちょっと待って。ちょっと向こうを確認するか。ゼロと DMOLZ がやってるね。まだ。で、ちょっと2つ目のパソコンの方でダークホースの枠見てるけど、こっちは誰がやるのかな、次。初心者大会みたいなのもう終わったんですか？もう終わったね、それは。キックスが映ってる？どうだろう？いや、まだ映ってないと思うよ、キックスさんは。今なんか CM 入ってるわ。やっぱ日本人は強いですね。まあね、さすがにね。そうそう負けないよ、日本勢は。言うて。ワンチャン死んでない？死んでるね。今のは日本版だったら逆に死ななかったね。前投げがあれじゃないと。今何パー眠いですか？もうだいぶ5、60%眠いよ。コンボコンテストも初心者のやつが一番楽しい やっぱゼロが勝つか。強いよね、ゼロは。うん。はあ、そう言われたら眠くなってきちゃった。アイゼアはどうなんだろう。このプールじゃないね、少なくとも。誰だ。ちょっと日本勢じゃないね、どっちも今回も。右がゼロだね。うん。ダークホースの方まだやってないね。プリンおあ、偉い偉い偉い偉い。それは偉い。眠れたよ、終わりだ。右は死なないやろ。でもこれ吹き通しも似合いそう。うん。あ、そういうこと？左に飛ばしたら、逆にあれか、眠るが解除されないから、あえて右に飛ばして吹き通しを選択したってことだとしたらやべえぞ。いや、もうこれ、日本人じゃん。マジで言ってる？あえてか。強いぞ、このプリン。吹き通し自信にきプリンやん。死ぬかな。もしも全て計算づくでやってるとしたら、このプリンめちゃめちゃ強いぞ。これメテオ行く？行かないか。昨今の日本勢だったらね、あれね、かかとをね、当てに行くんだよね。見てる、ちゃんと偉い。後ろ、上、俺かよ。俺の大好きなコンボじゃん。ちょっと待って。強いぞ、このプリン。おいおいおいおい、マジかよ。あ、KD3 か、これ。やば。KD3 やっぱ強いわ。うん。強いわ、KD3。普通に日本勢の動きやわ。コンポが。上に乗せた後のさ、空前の置き攻めとかさ、左右台のね。まんま日本勢やもん。うん、やってることが。これは強いわ。うん、なんかプリン使いらしいプリンだね。で、これで空前するでしょ。で、上に投げるでしょ。で、空上するでしょ。でもね、ニュートライまでか。完全に日本人やん、これ。で、突っ込んで、あ、これでミスってね。裏でやってんのそれ。ドリルで、ニュートライなんだ。ドリルでしょ。下スマ入れて、ニュートライで突っ込むと。下スマなんだ。下スマの方がね、OP はね、うん、かかってほしいからね。さすがに届かないね、これは。うん。かけキャン。うわー、かわきたいものあれ、渡りは。はあ、やってんのそれ、本当に。嘘だろ。それやってるとしたらやばい。あ、しゃがみがちょっと穴になった。でも、どっちにしてもダメか。ガードしかなかった。でも、ガード下で、だいぶ先で終わってるね。うん。これは殺せるか。ニュートラル入れない。ああ、そっち。これ乗せる？ああ、いい選択だわ、これ。なんか日本勢らしい、マジで。ああ、最大だ。すげえ。いや、これは、だいぶ仕上がってるプリンだね。でも、その無敵逃げはちょっと怪しいけど。ワンチャン狙ってるね、このプリン。ああ、でもちゃんと上強しないか。まだ死なない。下スマイ 1.3 倍くらいでかかってる。マジであ、これは死んだ。いや、怪しい。うん。お前、本当にやってんのそれは。やけくそじゃなくて、本当にやってんの。入る。でも乗らない。乗るんかーい。上強入るね、これ。いや、ちゃんとしてるね。なんか、すげえな。このプリン親近感湧くんだけど、俺。ことごとくね、なんかタクが俺なんだよな、このプリン。うん。
And look at oh, and Katie ready to
ローリ
teleport
ー
across
ル
the stage if he needs
ニュー
to.
トラ
but
レ
Game
う
Ball
ん
protect inside.
やるよ
Katie
ね
3
そうだよねやるよ
now
ね
looking to close this out right now. He's
いい
like,
ね
I
この
don't
プ
want
リ
to
ン
do a flex bracket. End it.
あー危ね
Oh, and Katie 3
これ当たるね
just
で乗
throwing
せるで
that
しょこれ
flare
上に
out
うん
there.
で
Gets in the
投
lane
げ
on flat,
あー
misses
持って
the
ない
grab.
これは
DMOLZ
ちょっとや
is
ばいね
rolling. What is going
あこ
on?
れやっぱり
Up
ミス
air's
だよ
gonna
ね
take it. We're going to a last stock game. Katie 3 kind of
そう
wishes
タ
he
クが
could
ねめっ
have
ちゃ
that
似てるん
grab
よ
attempt back. I mean, maybe if he got the dash, he would have.
あ終わったニュートラレで
Oh, and in between invincibility,
で
you're
下ス
gonna
マ
be
いや
jumping
長いね
up
下スマが
like
マジで
that. That's not a D1 move,
下スマ
DMOLZ.
めっちゃ長いね判定があんな伸びてないよだっ
Good
て
job, though.
絶対ね
Good job,
表示されてる足よりね2倍ぐらい伸びてる
That was still close. That was still good.
裏でやってるのは誰だろうこれ裏っていうか、まあ、ダークホースの方でキツネとプリンがやってるね
Chat, I want to know your guys' opinion on sparkling water, because that's RAYCHU's
ちょっとわかんない
spinach.
誰
He
がやって
doesn't
るか
have it right now.
見たことない2人
Seriously,
Man, I wish. Look, he's getting. What's that
But
person
he's
in your
got
corner
his
in the
wife
boxing ring?
dapping him up.
Yeah.
To?
What other person is in like the boxing ring corner? Your coach or whatever.
Oh,
わかんないちょっと名前が出てないわどっちもコメント欄にも名前が出てない いやでもこのプリンもあれだな裏でやってるプリンもねちゃんと左右台に乗せたらねあれなんだよね空前をかすりとか本当てとかでつなげてるやっぱちゃんとしてるね
Some of them are like better. Like, one of those cheap like sparkling ice. Those are good, but they have way more like flavor to them, you know.
I know janitor is in
STG
chat.
と誰
Shout
か
out to janitor, but I think to answer the question of why he doesn't join the combo contest though is not only because he's not present, but because
だいぶ
someone
眠くなっ
would
てきた
probably just bring out some item combo gimmick
Oh yeah.
and just get a better score than something
That's what I'm
that
saying. Like,
is.
次誰
a
だ
lot of people
times
could just
more
like
difficult
stack a
than
bunch
what
of
janitor
bombs
would
and then
do.
just like I don't know,
Yeah.
flex some shit at it.
Yeah, janitor's like too good for combo contests. He's,
Yeah, I've
he's
only-
on
'cause-
another level.
Yeah, I've only gotten to see like.
Although I mean, if he
2019
could do, he
after.
could probably do some sick stuff and maybe end it with like a link up B, a bunch of
CTG
link
が
up
プリン
B
使えあ、ほんと。
cancels or something.
このプリンも結構いいプリンだ
Played
ね
him once and like he immediately wanted to take me to high roll and just
Yeah.
combo me.
I know, although of
せっかく
all
だから
my
移しとくか
Smash
こっちまだやって
Con
ないし
bucket lists,
ただこっちいつ
items,
始まるかわかんないん
like
だよな
I've already checked off drink
2
with
つ表示するとちょっ
SEXTC
と
in
重
the
くなっちゃうん
parking
だよ
lot.
ね
Let's go.
You know, I've already checked off
さっきのが
remix friendlies with combo blaze. You know,
これ更新されないかなされねえ
but
な
playing against
これ Twitter だ
janitor
も
was
ん
on
な
that
さすがにされ
list,
ないわ
and I'm not gonna be able
There's
to.
so many
そうす
like
る
Smash
と
bucket list
どうしようかな
items
ち
that
ょっと待ってね
I've just gotten this like
Smoke
weird,
a blunt
like,
with Alvin's a good
ちょっと失礼
one.
I've had chili dog breakfast with Prince.
と
We
That's
went
good.
to like a Coney Island, and like everyone else had breakfast, but he just like the only person was like, I want 2 chili dogs.
One year I had a good
あそっか
go to Royal Farms at
簡単なことやった
2 a.m.
これでいいんだブラウザの戻る進むでもう切り替えちゃえばいいんだ普通にそうすれば無駄がないで裏のパソコンの方でもう片方を監視して日本勢が出てたらやると、完璧な対応ですわプリンが CTG。ちょっとピカチュウもわかんない。どっちもちょっとわかんない顔が。まあ別に顔見たらわかるってわけじゃないけどさ、全部。うわー、こすったね。うわ。あららら。これどうなんだろうな。でもレフト、ライトとかやってるぐらいだから多分、どっちか先に一本取っててもわかんないな、これ。アントワンとかいう人、そうなの知らんな。うわー、かわいそうな、今の。上筐体打ちになったね。相打ちっていうか、総裁か。 ああ、そのドリルはいいな。上強入れて、上強入れて。まあでもパーセントが低いからな。上強連打じゃちょっと繋がんないのかな。繋がってたね。うん。上強違うか。ドリル、これはせっかく逃げられるね。これやばいんじゃない？上まで死なない？投げでしたか。うん。ちょっとその後のリカバリーというか、ケアができてなかったね。11か。うん。これで3先になったわけだ。すごいね。ピカチュウ相手にプリンを崩さないっていうのは偉いな。しかもこれを見る限り、1本目は取ってるんだもんね、きっとね。これ眠れて死ぬの？死ぬんだな。そう考えてばプリンもだいぶ強化されてんだろうね。うん。いいな。リンクも強化はしてほしかったな。そんなさ、爆弾の飛ぶ距離とかいらないからさ。なんで剣をあんなに弱くしてくれたの？ほんまに。届かないね。弱入れて何？半角になるの？あれ、ひどいね。おー、強いね。気持ち。わー、やらかした。投げじゃちょっと無理か。弱パン投げ入れてるな。なんか、昔オリオンさんがよくやったよね。弱パン投げあるバレ。上今日怖がって今引いたね。偉いね、今の引きは。NA まで出してたけど。でもそのまま突っ込んだらやばいと見て、しっかり引いてたね。もう一回入る。空上だなぁ。EX のヤングリンクか日本版リンクの強化もみたいな感じです。ああ、ほんと。まあ使わんけどね、欲しいやるとしても。いいよ。ヤングリンクとか、日本版のリンク使わせろ。日本版使わせてくれたら、そんなヤングリンク別に使ってもさ、いいから相手が。パチモノリンクだけやめておければ、何も言うことはない俺は。いいずらしだね、さすがに。投げが入って、これ死んだんじゃない？さすがに。いや、ずらしがいい。うわ、死ぬの、それで。いや、マジか。この相性差で、普通に勝ち目があるってすごいよな。いやー、気持ち強いね。空上でよく言ったね。あれ別に死ぬわけじゃない。あ、これ雷？さすがに2回目はないな。やるかマジか。これちょっと苦しかったね、プリンが。1回引くしかない。よく突っ込む、そこで。それで死ぬの？悲しみだな。あそこ、今のはオートガード解除かな、多分。全然まだ漏れるガードの大きさじゃなかったと思う。ちょっとわかんないな、これは。どっちが勝つかは。いい勝負やわ。ピカチュウ側も決して弱くないよ、全然。本当に。ただ、火力がちょっと安いかな。ピカチュウ使いとするなら、だいぶ火力は、安い気がする。仮に海外版のずらしを考慮したとしても。ちょっと受け身だね、このピカチュウはどっちかっていうと。たくさんやってる？マジやべ、見たかった。ちょっとこっちに集中しちゃった。マジだ、全然聞いてなかった。ちょっと解説に夢中になっちゃった。竹さん1本取ってるすに。あ、ほんと。 いいね。あー、そっちわざわざ。でも、卵でこれ当たるね。当たんなくてもニュートラルで。メテオ開口。すげえな。あ、これはさすがに安い。安ないんか。一回左右台乗るしかないと思ったけど、あれでも繋がるんだね。惜しい。降りれなかった。でも、上スマーバレーから、いや、1点読みだけど、おいしい。これは、漏れるね。ニュートラルエア入んないか。ちょっとタイミング悪かった。弱弱対空マジで言ってんの。うわぁ、魂強いな。ちょっと、うわぁ、これどうすんの？一発当て、メテオかな？いやー、ロータリしてきそう、やっぱり。いや、でもこれね、死なないんだよ、全然。おいしい。これジャンプないね。終わったね。うわー、よし。そう、あそこで投げに来てくれるんだったらおいしい。うわ、これは死んでるかな、さすがに死んでるくさい。いや、届かないぞ、それ。届くの？マジで？いや、ワンチャン生まれちゃったな。でもこれ勝てば終わりだもんね。ちょっと、何やったの？よし。いやー、ずらしがやばい。お、割れた。よし。割れない。よし、左に手読み？いや、上様で割れない。卵は当たんないけど、届かない。終わりだ。やべ、ちょっと落ちちゃった。ダークホースの方開かないと。ダークホースはピカプリンになってるな。あ、ピカプリンだったさっきからそうだ。で、22になったのかな、じゃあ。いや、プリンが1ストックか。きついね。あー、新しいダメになっちゃうから。さすがに厳しいか。終わったか。ちょっと向こう見てこう。で、こっちをダークホースにしとこう。ダークホースの方はこれ誰だろう？わかんないな、また。でも日本勢じゃない。日本勢じゃないけど一応映しとくか。で、こっちで SSB を監視と。あれなんで、あ、違う。別のプリンかな。おっと、ミスってる。やらかした。けど、いやー、厳しいね。やっぱ、お願い植木をめっちゃ振るやん。お、これ眠りで終わりやね。でもこれ眠るの強さがあだになるね、結構ね。ああ、死んだか。誰だ？ SSB の方、誰か来るかな？ 死ぬんだ、その眠りで。今回はいい眠りだね。うん。反撃がない。まあ、それでもきつい状況なんだよな、あれは。うん、これ、ワンチャン殺せるけど。あー。うわ、突っ込んじゃった。でも届かない。うん。もう、ほんま、許せんな、この上、今日。苦しいね。よいしょ。いや、いい感じに眠くなってきたな。あ、どうすんだ、これ。そうだね。それぐらいしかないよね。ピッカー。さすがに雷は打たないか。うわー、今の後ろ切りはしょうがないな、もう。一点読みだったね。こっちは誰だこれ。また海外勢かな。この半ズボンは違うか。誰だろうこれ。こっちはこれはどっちもおっと、マジか。ちょっと待って、これ誰こっちは誰俺、ちょっと、これはちょっと誰が日本勢でも見たい。ごめん。これは見たいわ。すまん、日本勢そっちのけで見たい、こっち。
These guys have a lot of history, is what I'm trying to say.
Oh, I bet. Yeah, they're playing.
Maybe even a little salt, if I'm being honest.
Salt?
Yeah, I mean, these guys have played a lot for a while. ALVIN was winning all of the tournaments.
ピカカビショーテージピカカビか。ブームがカービィなんだしょて。うまい。ニュートラルエムでは入んないけどいいディレイ。めくってる。下様まで上境入んない。下境が今置かれるのを嫌っていかなかったね。面白いな。見た今の中央台でさ、上に行ってすぐに下に急降下入れるやつ。あれでね、タイミングをね、ずらして測ってるんだよね。これはしんどくさいんだ、それ、ドリルで。さすがにブームはカービィでも強えよ。なんか事故ってるぞ。反転じゃない。仮に反転程度したとしてもちょっと間に合わなそうかな、今の感じだと。まあやらない理由はないけど。なんですってこのブームファンのカービィにリンクで勝った日本人がいる。そいつはすげえな。一体どこの何例なんだ。やってくね、アルビン。今のはちょっとしょうがないね。マジでそれ狙ってたそれやべえな。やってく。こいつほんま。もったいない。ああいうことはやっぱりあるんだよな。さあ、この1ストックを活かせるか。ブーム。この生きたブーム。ダプレイか。その緊急がやばない？ これは石化しないか。雷打ちたくなるような状態だけど。
How did why did Raz? Who said Raz hates Japan when it's the complete opposite? I have a Japanese jersey. They got me a jersey. I bought them a steel stick.
終わった。
Unless they're trolling me and I just ate it.
これどうなんの弱連打は海外版で。一応繋がってるっていうか、あれだ。うん。不利にはならないんだね。投げられたか怪しいから行かなかったか。うん、いや、よく行くね、アルビンも2段ジャンプ使って。結構リスクあるんだけど。これは、うわあれだね。なんか丁寧なワリオさんって感じ。アルビン。なんか立ち回りとしてはね、多分ね、エグゼさんに近い。今ね、100% じゃなかったら起き上がり攻撃が最善なんだよね。ただちょっとパーセント出てなかったね、今。すげえな、今の面白いね、今の一幕も。今上にカービィいてさ、下にピカチュウがいたじゃん。普通の状態だったらカービィが下に急降下ドリル入れて、まあ、別に許される状況なんだけど、おそらくブームはアルビンさんだったら急降下を見てから上強を振ってくるっていうのを感じたから、今何も起きなかった。結果的に何も起きなかったね、今。リスクを嫌った結果何も起きなかったってやつだよね。乗っちゃった。でもずらしてえな、このゲーム。いや、当たんないんだ、今のドリル。突っ込んでく。石灰1回。これは好きか。好きだと思ったんだけど、俺も。でも届かないか。後ろ蹴りさすがに、なんか手の内はお互いが分かってる感じやな、なんか。戦い方というか。ウエスマンマジか。でもそんないか、これ。2回目。上京しなきゃ2回目当たるんだけどね。ちょっとパーセントがもともと足りてなかったか。まあ、やらない理由はないからやってんだけど。すごいね。マジで高額だ。でも投げでこれはさすがにバースト。まあ、ダッシュ A が化けちゃったからしょうがないね。なんなら後ろ蹴り食らった方がよかったね。こするね。上だね。下か。マジか。ニュートラルで暴れる。これ難しいな。これ下か。さすがに。いやすごいね。読み合いを拒否したよ、今このピカチュウ。後ろ蹴りまで入んない。やっちゃった。さすがに万事休す。なんか引いたね。ピカチュウ側がだいぶ。上か？それをせっかキャンセルされたらもう無理だわ。一瞬の好きだね。やっぱり。いや、やってくね、このピカチュウ。これは切れていい。横さまで終わりだ。と思うじゃん？これストーンする？つながる。うわ、魂強え、このカービィ。これワンチャン逃げ切れない？さすがに無理か。終わった。読まれたね、今のは。まあ、さすがにファルコンに変えてくれだろうね、これはね。マジで言ってんの？これ何？変えちゃいけないルールだった？もしかして。中央台真下にいるピカって急降下ドリル見てから上強間に合うんですか？いや、間に合わないけど、結局、読み合いになるんで、そこは。仮にでもどうなんだろう。なんかアルビンだったら間に合わせそうな気もしないでもないけどね。いずれにせよ、あそこでね、でも、ドリルを入れるのはすげえハイリスク、ハイリナーなんだよね。上強っていうか、ドリルしてくるのはお互いに分かってるわけじゃない。ってことは、タイミング見て、早めにピカチュウが上強を出すだけでも、それ食らったら死ぬよ、さっきのカービィは。なんだって？ブーム確かキャラ縛りしてる。マジで言ってる。 いや、すごいな、その弱々は。その結果もやばいやろ。さすがに死なない。今回ですカービィとヨッシー使わない。ああ、使えない？マジで？ね、大会に縛られてんのそれは？それとも自分で縛ってんの？まあ、いずれにせよこれ、ヨッシーでもいいんじゃないって感じもするけどね。髪合い嫌ったのかなとは思ったけど、微動だにしなかったピカ側の覚悟を決めて決めるしかなかった感が、そうね。そう。運営にでもそう言ったのかな？自分？私分なら私分って。うん、さすがにかに合わないね。うお、よく。ている？横強？いや、さすがにやってないな。あ、自分でそういう縛りを設けたってことね。あ、これはやらかした。でもこれはせっかく。そこで上強は気が強いけど。でもちょっとさすがに。前ないかな、さすがにな。俺が使うキャラをみんなアンケートで決定してくる。マジで言ってる。アルビンに対してもそれやるのやべ。ああ、1点目入った。ドリル？違うか。ドリル入って、もう一回入れて、ドリル入れて、右読みで投げまで。後ろ蹴り？すげえなー。あ、これは。さすがに取りそうだね、1本は。これ投げ入る。確定だね。
Sponsored by TurboFlex. Or what was that? What's the machine? Or Flexio? No, what was the machine? Bowflex.
わからん。このレベルになると、見てから向き合わせても俺は別に不思議ではないと思って。よー、随分ずれるね。マジで？まあ、ちょっとごめん。こっちみたい。竹キックスか。見たいな。あ、でももう一戦終わっちゃってるね。あー、でもちょっとブーム見たいな。割とブームアルビン見させてくれ。
Thank you. At least 2 more games in these guys.
マジでこれどっちも優勝候補だからさ。ニュートラレイで突っ込んだけど、急降下が打てないから、繋がってない。横スマ？投げか。これは一回引く。いや、よく避けるね。これで3先に乗ったわけか。しかし、ブームがファルコンに縛るのやべえな。いや、だったらな、今回、俺がリンクで言ったらワンチャン勝てた可能性があるな。ただ、ヨッシーされたらきついか。横スマ？何か。ちょっと見てから無理やもんね、横スマは。いやー、苦しいね、これは。やっぱり、いつかやると思ったわ。ちょっと苦しいね、今のは。これ起き上がりだとやべえんじゃない？大丈夫？よく避けたね、今のも。ドリル全然入ってもおかしくなかったよ、タイミング的に。これはやらかしたか。ドリルかな？これで死んだね。強えな、このカービィもやっぱり。反応に自信にきか。マジか。いや、さすがにさ、それはやりすぎよ、ブーム。だってもう Z するって分かってるじゃん。違う。なんか、京式さんみたいなことすんだ、このカービィ。今の下京とかめっちゃ京式さんやそうや。これは、そうだね、後ろ蹴りで。ちょっと妥協するしかない。勝負はできないね、あの距離で。 あの高さでちょっと勝負は無理。来るか。うお、よく後ろ投げ。それで死ぬと。いずれにせよか。後ろ投げても前に投げても多分死なないからパーセントを取ったって感じかな。さすがに届かない。1点読みが刺さるね。ここら辺すごい日本的だよね。今みたいなさ、無敵逃げ合わせみたいなのは。あ、これはやばい。でも、せっかくバレてるけど、見てから後ろ切りまでか。ドリルで突っ込むのはノーリスク。これはせっかが間に合う。間に合わないんだ。繋がってるとは思えないけどね、今のね。多分、繋がってないと見えて、せっかを狩るための、多分ドリルを合わせたと思うよ、今。出なかったのか出さなかったのか。わからんけど。まあしょうがない、これ。うわ、投げ入るか。9号が大好きや。あ、これやばい。いや、その流れはちょっと分かんなかったわ。マジで。暴れ梅鏡の後に、そうね、その着地の後の梅鏡がだいぶ見えてきたね。ルーティン化されてるね、今。だからそろそろブームもそれに気づいて、上鏡を振らせた後になんかやっていくんじゃないかなと思うけど。うわ、ドリルでせっか読み。それはすごいな。あえてか。なるほどね。後ろ蹴りしても殺せないから、あえてせっかを出させて、ドリルで全狩りっていうタクだったのかもしれない。わからん。ただ、やっててもおかしくないね、この2人なら。すげえな。いや、この石化がマジでやばい。本当に。あの石化はちょっと真似できないわ。見た目よりも全然難しいよ、今の石化は。何が難しいってさ、今の石化みたいなのって、逆方向にさ、最後、当然だけど入力入れなくちゃいけないじゃん、スティックを。ただ逆方向に入れるだけじゃないよ。角度を微妙に散らしてっていうか、微妙に角度をね、変えなきゃいけないんだよね。ただ、行って戻っての往復じゃダメなんよ、今の石化って。今の軌道の石化はね。おー、すごいな、今の。いやー、これは高度な駆け引き。今なんでさ、崖に対して前ドリル振ったのかって、崖離し攻撃を読んでたんだよね、今ね、ブームは。崖離し攻撃をしてきたら、前ドリルが置いてあるから、離した瞬間にこっちの攻撃が刺さるぞっていう読み合いを仕掛けたのよ。だけど、アルヴィンはそれを読んだのか分かんないけど、まあ、最終的に、結果的に今、そうそう、こういう攻撃をね、さっきね、ケアしてた動きだったんだよね、空前のドリルが。それを、まあ、読んだのか、やらなかったのか分からんけど、しっかり見てね、まあ、ピカチュウ側は有利状況だったから、見るのは全然ね、すげえな、今の見た？もう高等テクニックのオンパレードよ。今ね、左右台の上でカービィがドリルに行っても、上鏡で狩られるって分かったんだよね。これ完全な有利フレームじゃないなって思って、実際今アルミンが上鏡を振るの間に合ってたんよ。だからそれを分かってたから今何もしなかった。上鏡が来るかなっていう風に見て、でやっぱり実際間に合ってなかった。だけどそこで突っ込まないことによってリスクをしっかり返してたんだよね、今分は。本当だったら上鏡が来るかなって思った時点で上鏡を振らせた後にね、半角を取るような、半角っていうか、まあ、後付きを狩るような行動をしてもよかったんだけど、さすがにそこまではちょっと、行動が追いつかなかったっていう感じだろうね、今のは。おっと、事故るか。テールが入って、ジャンプがないから、普通にニュートラルまでで十分だね。これはもうドリルでいいね。さすがに戻れない。と思うじゃん？海外版だと戻れるんですよ。これはやらかしたね。いやー、そのステップも偉いな。投げ暴れをちゃんとケアしてるね。なんか嬉しくなっちゃうよね、これね、こういうの見るとね。 俺たち以外にもこういう風にしっかり考えてやれるんだなって、日本勢だけじゃねえんだよな。本当に強いよね、この人たちは。こういう感心するプレーがやっぱり多いよ、見てて。これね、左に石化するから、しないんだ、そこで。投げこするの？だってさ、お前のターンじゃないじゃん、それは。今のはだってカービィのターンじゃん。そこで反撃に行くの？そこのタクがさ、やっぱりさ、日本勢じゃないんだよね。やっぱ海外勢の、なんだろう、タクの厚みになるのかな、それがやっぱり。
Oh, kind of runs off the stage, but I mean, I guess for Kirby it doesn't matter. Yeah, he's always grabbing to that ledge to just keep him from going off. Another trade, and that still doesn't do it. That back air's got to be stale.
上か。下マジでこいつら。
And that's, oh my god, Alvin almost got on stage for that. I thought he should have just killed him with a air or something, but hey, what do I know? I'm just a pleb.
いいね、それ。そう、そこで受け身取らないのがいいんだよ。
He's going so deep, or is he? Where is he? And boom, gets there, hops off with a down air. Can he take Alvin out? No, Alvin escapes. Alvin escapes.
ドリルが引っかかる。ちょっと早かったね。ドリルです。
The forward air puts him back. The DI. Okay, I thought he was maybe going to do another up air before the back air, but maybe just go for safe. He did respect the DI because you know Boom's going to get so far. He thought he was going to tech inside. He's not. He just teched in place. Great tech by Alvin. Oh, Alvin probably just going to try to get an up air to win neutral here. Look at him just sitting there. Boom just
お願い当たって。お願い当たって。お願い当たって。お願い当たって。お願い当たって。当たって。
Finishes it with up smash. No tech from Alvin and a great clutch comeback from Boom to not have to take it to a game 5. And he's gotta be happy with that.
面白い。裏では竹さんとキックさんがやってるね。おもろい。広告長すぎやろ。右上が若干見えてるけどさ、竹さんとキックさんだね。いい勝負してるね。2-2だ。うおー、竹さん。これは勝負に表か。いや、でもこれ死んでんな。さすがに。わかるかな。てかで。あ、いい勝負。ちょっと何体なんかわかんないけど。キックさんもいい動きだね。あ、今の後ろ蹴りは相当怪しいぞ。いい石化。投げは入らない。ドリル違うか。ドリル。これはダメだよ。行っちゃったら。横強でしたのか。難しい。でもこれ。そうだね。ちょっと全狩りはできないね、今だ。卵やばいんじゃない？大丈夫か。これちょっと難しい石化だけど。これは読まれてるけど、後ろ蹴りが入って、ちょっと届かないね。いや、いっそいいのかもしれない、今届かなくて。上強入れて。うわー、上強入ったらほぼ勝ちやったね、今ね。さすがにダッシュ A にはいけない、この状況だと。でもジャンプないぞ。上強は無理だね、今のは。あ、死んだか、これ。ワンチャン死んでる。生きてる。どうする、これ。左右台だ。ダメだ、これ。いやー、どうなの、これ。せっかくで終わりか。さあ、どうなる。これ終わっちゃうよな。それは11くらいかな。表の方は KD3 と0がやってるね、今ね。多分11とかそういう感じじゃないかな。苦しいは苦しいよな、やっぱ。ドリルで。分かってるね、やっぱね、そこら辺は。ドリルへの対応はやっぱりずらしなんだけど。で、ドリルじゃないんかーい。 いや、マジか、それすごいな。クルリンパできないか。上強でやばいよ、これ。うおー。入るか。上強あれ合わせられるんだけどね。後ろ切れでやばくないこれ。でもジャンプあるね、これ。ちゃんと分かってる。偉いね。キックスに、竹1。あ、ほんと。キックスさんが勝ち越してるんだ、今。あ、いい世界ね、それは。いいドリル。あー、若干ミスって。これは、いやー、今、色気だったね、今の。よく見てる。ちょっと追い切れないね。ただね、キックスさんがね、結構ね、どうすんのこれ。横スマか。ちょっと、そうね、横スマしかないね、今のは。うまいね、せっか。やばい。これは。死んだね。いや、ニュートラルリーガーだじゃないか。いや、せっかがうまいよ。でも死んだな。これはちょっと良くないね。ドリルで、この後繋がんないから一回引かなきゃいけないんだが。上今日やばいぞ、これ。海外のヨッシーの踏ん張りの強さが。ちょっと。あ、投げがお、これワンチャンあるのやっぱり。さあ、盛り返してきたね。ジャンプないか、これ。ないね。そうだね。さあ、どうなるフルセットまでいくか。でも、こっからでも全然あるからな、ピカチュウは。一回後ろ切られたの、なんだ、ラグった。それはやりすぎでは。いやー、そのダッシュ A も怪しいと思うんだけどな。お互い何もしない。いやー、そのルールは一緒だ。本当にだけど結構露骨なことすんね。あ、これやばい。後ろ切れまで入って終わりだ。さあ、73%。わ、それやってる。上様かドリルで。とかよ。死んだ来てる。ジャンプしちゃったのは良くないね。おー、いいね、今のセッカーは。ちょっと追い切れないような。後ろ蹴りめっちゃ狙ってるね。ああ、さすがにバレてる。さすがにね。さすがに、あんだけせっか崖を見せたら。ただ崖って分かっててもね、ヨッシーは意外と狩りづらいんだよね、あれね。弱々置いてもなんか、普通に捕まれたりするし。さあ、フルセット。回避なのマジか。もう、ドリルで投げまで入ったと思うけど。これは若干投げか上強これは、ニュートラル入って、でもちょっと何も使わないか。上強は無理だから。投げ本当かよ。横スマ後ろ蹴りは無理だろ。後ろ蹴りじゃ死なないね、今のは。これ上スマ怖いけど。ドリルで。そこね。単発技だとね、どうしてもそうなっちゃうね。クルリンパかやばくね投げまでは入りそうだけど、弱パン投げが出なかったね、今ね。クルリンパ違うか。いや、これ繋がんない。一回しかじゃないね。もう一回来そう。今の良かったね。ちゃんと今ね、見てからっていうか分かってたんでね。見てからじゃないけど。それはやりすぎ。ドリルで、ドリルで突っ込むけど、今日は危ないよ。上様か。やらかした。気持ちはわからんでもない。でも左だったね。ドリルクルリンパン来るよ。今のね、好きなんだよな。空上当たれば多分死んでたね、ヨッシーは。 ジャンプなかったし。そこ逃げるんだ。ちょっとこれもう武田ペースになっちゃったね、これ。流れが完全に。うん。さっきのセッカミスから、ちょっと気持ちを立て直せきれてない、今、キックスさんが。うん。お、上これは、竹さんが勝てるかな、これは、さすがに。ちょっと厳しい気がする、キックスさん。あれちょっと、竹さんも焦ってきてるの、なんか。武田なんかなんか焦ってきてるぞ。マジか。別に、キックさんは、あれちょっと待って。キックさん別に立て直せてないんだけど、ちょっと、武さんが、自らいや、ちょっと開き直ってきてるな、キックさん今。うわ終わったね。勝ち角逃した。近く逃した。ひよのひよちゃん。崖つかみできないし。ああ。ちょっと最後はしょっぱかったけど。まあでもいい試合だったね。はい。
ねえ、満点の星空に行きたい。いいじゃん。行こう行こう。Google を選ぶ。ギャラクシーを選ぶ。OK Google、今夜の天気は？雲ないじゃん。寄り道迷っても。
日本勢だからなんか喜べないな。まあね。しょうがない。潰し合いになっちゃったから。ちょっと入れてくれ、また。
また来たいね。Galaxy S23 Ultra。
Yeah, we'll still get more matches in. Maybe I will feature again. I don't know, but goodbye.
よいしょ。さあ、どうだったかな。ちょっと待って。ダークホースの方、また広告になってる。 こっちは誰だ？誰だ？なんだ
Hello? Hey, people in chat, can you hear me? Hello? I'm assuming they can hear me.
じゃ
Can
ね
they
え
hear
や。
me?
ダークホースの方は特に
You
出た
can
な。
hear me? Yes, sick. This is Huntsman, guys.
これ誰？
We got Take versus
We have got
Zero.
yes, the rematch. Actually, they played last year, and Zero did some work on Take.
Zero.
あ、ゼロ竹さん、あ、竹さんかこれ。ちょっと見えなかったな。
The Yoshi Slayer Falcon.
Nah, I hear that. Yeah, I
Playing a lot
remember when
with
he beat.
Tacos in Texas.
Yeah, he beat WIZZROBE. That one Super Smash Con was like a huge upset.
うわ、投
Ooh,
げ。
grabbed him right out of the armor.
Don't like
Is that his jump? Nope.
お、おいしい。
Great parry, great back air.
さあ、まあ、ちょっと今日はね、少し夜更かししてると思ったから、ココアを
Good
冷やし
egg.
といたんで
Even
す
though
わ
it。didn't hit, it kept Zero
It
at the distance where
Yeah, he couldn't.
Take was sure he could finish the edge guard.
You're absolutely right. Oh, what's up, chat?
Take's moving.
Take. Ooh, just missing the tech chase, and that's his
He's gonna have his
jump.
double
Yes.
jump.
He had something going though. You know, he's looking good. He's looking fresh. I think he likes this matchup. Man, he
これ
just
どうすん
uses
だ？
that double jump
なん
so
だ？
risky sometimes.
あー、その後も見越してるの
Like
か。
there, I feel like that's such a
いやー、
risky
速さで
move.
押してくるね、ゼロはやっぱり。
Double jump back air.
おお、マジか、ロータリーにしても
Good
ね。
parry down air off the-
うわ、上スマホブロってるけど、これどうすんの？ニュートラルレイか。
Zero just missing
Just
an
enough
air,
armor to get
armors
past
through it.
that.
ディレイをかけてるけど。なんでやりたい放題だな、ゼロや。
Match, I feel like.
うん、読み切ったね。
Finds the back air. Can he get the egg? Oh, he
起き上がりこれ、違う。今の、
There.
もしかしたらね。
Interesting.
攻めるね、ゼ
That
ロ
was
は。
interesting. I
後ろ投げ前投げ
think that's gonna
Oh,
cost
hantou
us
mai
a
ka.
block. Yeah, you can't do that. Any other move would have been the good hit. He had so much damage, he would have gone on the other side of the stage.
いやーゼロ
Cleans up
結
that
構
stock.
やってくるね、いろいろ。うん
Man, Take just goes a million miles an hour all the time.
あ、や
doesn't
か
he?
た、やかた。その、よし、相手にそれはやばいな。
Japanese
しかし
Yoshis
ずれ
love to
る
do that
ね。
between stocks.
これはちょっと火力取られる
Lay
ね。
on side
Mm.
flat and wait to get pushed off.
そうだね。
Zero
改善な
getting
ら
a
そこまでできるよ
really,
な。
really nice combo there, though, to go up
なんだ、怪しいぞ、こいつ、ほんまに。
5 minutes of the game. This is such a quick
なんだ。
game.
だ
Take trying to find
だけ
something
ど
to
うわ、やばい、これは。
even it up, but he gets the grab.
ワンチャン死ぬ。でも大丈夫か。うん。
Ooh,
ゲ
gets
ッ
the
ツ
parry.
横強
Parry shows
見
up
てじゃないん
now.
か。いやいや、上強だと思った。
Those tech chases.
なんか、自分から死に入ってるね、このゼロも。Mm.
Nice, he gets the egg to go.
It-
でもさっきから2段ジャンプをだいぶ酷使してる。
Zero get anything off the invincibility
いや、
here.
ここのエキストでかいな。
Oh,
え、ジャンプ
that's his jump.
いやー、もったいない。
He was gesturing for Yoshi
Yoshi
with his
の
hand
悲し
to
み。
get back to stage. That was funny.
カービィにしないか。自分のファルコンに自信あり。
He's a really fun Yoshi to watch.
というよりはカービィ
So
に自
Zero
信なし
goes
か
up
な。
1-0.
ゼロはもとも
It
と
was a
やっぱり
close
ファル
match,
コン
though.
使いだから
I
ね。
thought Take could have had it if he
多分
a couple mental errors
ファービー
on
の方が絶対
edge
戦いや
guarding,
すいけど、
and I think he was right in it.
自分の熟練度を信
That
じて
is
るよ
so
ね。
fast.
割れたか
Opts to
ニュー
go
トラ
for the
ル A 入
down
れ
air
て
instead of
メテオまで入らない。上島すごい
Oh,
ね、それ。
you're right. Yeah, he
なんか
does.
クラッパさんあたりがやりたいの
It
上
seems
島だ
like
ね、
a
今の。
Japanese
Loves the
thing.
down air.
上島と
Yeah.
相打ち
So does KURABBA.
相打ちってか総裁か。
Egg.
さすがに終わってる
No
ね。
F smash. I like that.
That'll do it. That'll
いや、
do it.
わかんないんだよな、これ。さすがに終わってるから、さすがに終わってない時あるんで。
Parries that up air because why not?
あー、危ない。
Oh my gosh, I
う
swear.
ーわ、上
Is that a
島かよ。
jump? Yeah, Zero recognizes that.
は
Oh, okay. If he was not at
なん
zero,
で
that might have
なんで
killed.
ファルコン
Could
キ
you
ックした
imagine
今
he
時
was
当
at
たってないですね、しかも
50?
その
Yeah,
ファル
that
コン
would
キック
totally
上
spike.
島はダメだよ、これ。うん。
He's just using his armor all over the place. I don't know
うわ、
about
当たる
that
の
egg.
これで投げられない。
He
うわ、
parries the
こ
grab,
い
but
つ。
somehow Zero
い
grab
や、でも
goes
ね、
somewhere
今のは
else.
ね、ゼロ偉いんだよね。
Kill.
わかった、今。
Let's see how he edge guards. What do you do here? Is Falcon
投
you
げ
up
をした
B?
後にね、もう一回投げてんのよ。
Gone a little further off stage for the back air.
やばい。
Pressure him before he gets that close.
いや、届くね、これ。だいぶだ。
But
うん。
it ends up working out for
It
Zero.
does,
あそこでね
So,、
すかされるのを、
maintain
予
the
期
lead
し
here.
て、
And this is a
投げを
flex
2回
set,
入れ
so
るっていう
Zero
行動ね
closes this out.
難しいんだよ
Oh,
ね
that's right.
しゃがんでる
This is
偉い
the best for Take. Really good DI from Zero, but
いや、やりきってる。いやー、やめてよ。
it works out somehow.
It works, but it's, you know,
It's just ridiculous.
he worries me.
ファルコンパンチできる？
An up
できないか、さす
smash
がに。
probably would have just killed there.
No, it totally
上スマはちょっと無理だね。
Oh,
なんかやってる。
accidental grab. That's gonna happen when you move that
十分だ
fast.
な、これは。
This is gonna be tough
さ
to
すが
get
にかけ
back.
てたんで
He's
十分
really
だ。
far
横ス
away.
マすんのマジで
Oh,
なんで
He gets on.
Oh, he gets
なんかやってしゃがんでる。でもちゃんと対応してる。
cancel.
でもこの後は無理。
That was a great escape from Zero.
投げで後ろ投げ。なんでかけまでしたかったんだろう。横スマで踏ん張り切れると思ったのかな。まだそんなにパーセントは高かったけど、さすがに海外版のヨッシーが切れるほど高くはなかったから、かけつかまりで大安定だったけど。
Money, great edge guard. This is huge for
さあ、
Take to
He's
send
gonna
it
stand on
into
the
a
edge
best
of the
of
platform.
five.
いい展
where
開
you get pushed off.
Do it
That's
again.
like a KURABBA really, I think, kind of.
あ、やばい、上までこれ死んだな、ジャンプないわ。
I think so.
I think that's his jump. I think Zero recognizes it.
あー、バレてる。ダメだ。バレてるな、
Yeah,
さすが
that
に。
was
さすがに
great
このレベ
set
ルになる
from
と
Take.
見逃してくんないね、
Yeah,
だいぶね。
holy smokes. Ron, am I still in tourney? No, I am not. I drowned in D2 pools.
あ、そっか、終わりか。
Yeah,
It's tough. It's tough.
it was tough. You know, Fox
Everybody's getting
is
better.
Fox is
裏では
hard,
誰
you
もやってない
know.
か、まだ。
Golly, gotta play great all the time.
Yeah, yeah,
That's the
yeah.
hard part. How'd you do?
I drowned in D3 actually.
D3. Who'd you lose to?
I lost to DFX, Combo Blaze, Divio,
こ
Umbra.
こはうまい。久しぶりに
Basically
飲む
my
とうま
whole
いね。
pool.
Ah.
So
あんまコーヒー好きじゃないからさ。
Have you been playing at all?
not a ton. I've been playing mostly melee the past couple years.
Oh, that's fun.
But I started playing like last month to kind of
Get
de-rust
ready.
for this, but it was no help. So
I hear you.
I
I
gotta
love you
start
too.
playing regularly again if I want to compete.
Thanks, Ron, and thanks, Klosenberg. I love you guys. You guys are
I'm
awesome.
gonna take a
Holy
peek
crap.
at Joshi KYSK.
Yeah,
over
is
here.
it close? How's it looking?
あ、
Oh, it's last stock
どっちもやってないんで、そろそろ終わりか
Joshi just won.
ディビションは。
Oh, he messed up the edge guard.
Oh no.
He just needed to hold
そ
ledge.
ろ
and he-
そろ
he
終わり
jumped
でも
there
おかしくないけ
too
ど
high.、
結構やってるよ
At
ね、
least
も
he
う。
was on stream.
And then KYSK closed it out with a pivot up tilt. Oh my god, that was crazy. Yeah, KYSK was off
ん
stage
清識さん来たか
as Kirby.
Dang, I
At the
wish we could
distance
have
where
watched it
he,
here.
Yoshiki
he
san
could
to
only get
Kiku-san
back
ka.
to the ledge with up B.
これファルコン
And
使うのか
Yoshi
な
did the meant to do like drop nair, and he like drop instant jump nair and was way above him.
That's so tough for
And then
Joshi.
like
That would have been such a
KYSK
big win.
landed on
Yoshiki-san?
stage, pivoted
Janai
to center,
ka.
up tilted, and they were both so high that the up tilt killed such high percent. Joshi got killed by the up tilt.
Okay, now we have a Zero versus KYSK, the Japanese
ゼロ
player.
か。
Have you seen much of Kicks play yet?
You
ゼ
know
ロキッ
what
クスかな。
Natty said? If you guys know who Natty is,
さあ、
he's
キッ
the
クスさん
player
こ
from
こ、ちょっ
NorCal.
と
He
頑張り
beat
どころだね。
KYSK 2-0.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So I mean, I know he's gonna be good, but I mean that just goes to show how volatile this
こ
matchup
のレベ
is.
ルの
One
ファルコン
grab
に
from
勝つのは
each
相当厳しいぞ
player.
な。
I mean that's all it really takes, right?
うん
Yeah.
So let's see how Zero handles the Japanese.
Yeah, the matchup's
kicks.
at that point where like 4 grabs
な
from
ん
either
せ、
person could be the end of
Could
the
be
ピカ
set.
チュウとはやりまくってるだろうからな、当たり前だけど。
Yeah.
And right now they're just kind of feeling each other out. Nobody's committing to anything.
Sorry, Kamaka
Oh,
Flock. This
いいね。
is Zero
最後までい
playing
ってる。う
Captain
ん。
Falcon. KYSK is the Pika. KYSK is the Japanese player.
キックス is a
He
picker.
came over with Maha Take.
マハタケ
And this is Huntsman speaking
Oh.
on commentary along with Mad Rush.
日本勢の話されてるね。ワンチャンあるかな。うわ、その上スマは偉いわ。でもメテオぐらいしかないよね。火力入れんなら。う
It is, yeah.
Oh, okay.
ん。うわ、早い。でもこれは、
Interesting.
うん、そうだね。
It's it feels interesting.
いや、だいぶ冷静に戦ってるよ。うん。
Okay, back to the match here though.
あー、ちょっと
Misses
圧に
the
押されたか
up
な。
B. Waiting for the tech option.
Ooh, just gets around that nair. Oh,
Fair.
Zero has a big opportunity
Good
here,
DI
but
though. Good
great.
DI, no
Yeah,
follow-up.
great DI.
うん、もうなくなっちゃった。
How do you feel
く
about
そ
this。matchup? I don't play either of these characters, so I never play
It's
it.
it used to be. I feel like it used to be Falcon favored.
Yeah?
But then Wario came to G3
yeah, made
and
some.
showed everybody how you're supposed to be playing it as Pika.
見てはちょっと安いと思ったけど。
All right, Zero
あれ届かないの
going
か
up
なタイ
one
プ。
stock. 3 stocks to 2. He's got a lot of damage, and he tries that nair, but he gets caught with the up tilt. Sends it back to 2 stocks apiece.
よいしょ。ウエスト入んの。いや、死んでるくさい、これは。さすがに死んでるな。上にめっちゃずらせばワンチャン来てた可能性はあるけど。
S Sandy 182. When is Isaiah playing? Isaiah has probably played all of his matches. You can go check on Start GG who he's played and who he has beaten.
大ジャンプめっちゃ対応するね、このファルコン。
Isaiah did not drop a game in D1.
Not a single one. Wow.
ラインは詰めてるけど別に詰められても怖くないからな、ピカチュウは。
Your prediction.
うわー、投げなかったけど。
It was. That is correct. Yeah.
これは美味しい。
Yeah, I wanted.
いいね。
My prediction was Isaiah was going to win it all. So I guess we'll see.
さあ、ターン制バトルが。
Okay, we're on last stock here now. So who's going to get the next opening?
This is last stock. This is good. KYSK is
い
playing
や、
well.
行くね、フデロ。結構。でも、後ろ蹴りを主体に立ち回ってるね。あ、やばい、ウエスマでもこれ死なない気がするぞ。メテオでやるぐらいしかないもんね。これは死なないね、まだ。
Oh, okay, okay. Yeah.
He's going to have to get around Falcon.
いやー、死んだか、これ。あー、やっぱね。ちょっとここは洗ってくる。
I think he missed his input. I don't think he was going for this.
Really good match by both those guys. Yes, not a lot of them are being streamed. We only have one streaming setup. I think we might have 2 actually, but all of the sets are being recorded. So everything will be on YouTube later on, which is such a blessing. Shout out to Dark Horse for that. I mean, it's awesome that we can have every single set. All right, game 2, 0 going up 1-0.
どうなってる？まだ動いてないか。
He is. I'm actually
これ
gonna
は届かないね。
check. Has Isaiah played KURABBA yet? KURABBA, do you know?
Let's see.
If he
ロー
hasn't,
タリー入れないね、このファルコン。 バ
I
ックナックルめっちゃ
really
振ってくる
like
ね
to。see that on stream.
ロータリーは危ないと見てるのか。後ろ蹴り。うわー、マジか。今の後ろ投げ、後ろ蹴り入っても。
Oh, yeah, thanks for
You
showing me
almost
that.
made it out though. Probably like one set.
I was one, yeah,
あ、
one
やば
set
い。
away.
でもちゃんと左にずらしたから追撃は食らわなかったね。いやー、これは死んでるくさい。届くか。
Great up B from 0.
まだね。ダークホースの方は何もないか。後ろ投げ。ちょっと難しいな、これ。なんつうことすんの、この人。さすがに無理があるだろう。いやー、マジか。ちょっと無理か。
Yeah, yeah.
これは美味しい。マジで、うわ、それはでもね、今のね。今でもね、ダークホースも偉いんだよね、今ね。その可能性をね、かけてたんだよな。あんだけ早い操作ができるってことは、その可能性はちゃんと分かってたんだよね。そう。うおー、マジか、上様入るな、これ。右にずらしてもこれは死んでるな。見ておで。あ、だいぶなんだ。これは苦しいな、ちょっと。上に1分乗りできないんだね、ファルコンって。いや、追い詰められてる、やばいな、ちょっと。さっきはさ、ちょっと別に詰められてもきつくないって言ったけどさ、やっぱこういう展開になると、プレッシャーがね、プレッシャーに押しつぶされてる感じが。お、いいね、上今日。ジャンパン投げ。うわー、これどうすんだろう、メテオかな。もう一回見てます。いや、そうなんだよね。それはね、見られてるんだよね。行くそう、あれは見られちゃうんだよな。お、美味しい。いいや、1。あそこの上京を見られてメテオとかされるとそれだけで済むんだよね、ピカチュウは。しゃがみをそこで入れる意味がわからんだが。メテオされてもこれは難しいけど、なんでもいいか。だいぶ今何かいろいろ考えたり何かいいか。飛びすぎちゃったな。オーバーヘだとこれちょっと角度的に微妙な角度いくなって。バックナックルさっき OB 入れちゃったっけ？じゃあニュートラルしかねえかっていうような思考がつけましたね。
Did Isaiah play KURABBA yet? Did Isaiah play KURABBA? Are they in the same pool?
What?
Oh, okay, they're not in the same pool.
ん
Someone
誰
was
だ
asking.
今変わった誰か
Okay. Yeah, KURABBA and Isaiah were not in the same
キッ
pool.
クさんと今これ何か
That's right, that's
誰か変わったかな相手が
That would be crazy. They'll probably meet each other definitely though in top 32. So from what I just heard, it sounds like almost all the matches are now complete in Division 1. The bracket has not started yet. We will try to get D1 wild card on the stream though for you guys.
これ相手誰だ今変わったか相手今
All right, we have
Zero,これ
DMOLZ versus
WIZZROBE?
KYSK. KYSK just playing this matchup and DMOLZ looking dominant. DMOLZ is a good player. I didn't realize how good he was.
おいしい
Yeah, he beat me. He 2-0'd me with Pika.
いやーこれは難しいけどこい
Ooh,
つ
that dirty F smash.
でもちょっと届かなかったのラッキーだったね今おなんかやってるぞお互いに
Wow.
Sometimes you overthink it, and that happens.
Sometimes you DI so hard, you go the
う
other
おおなんだなんだ
Well, it's funny. Kicks didn't even throw a hip off.
いやこれは難しいぞ
He was way ahead. He was way thinking ahead there.
Then or you're just, yeah.
およしうん投げ投げ入って
Oh, he
あー
gets
ダ
a
ッシュが出ない
double grab.
でもこれジャンプないぞ
Let's see if Kicks doesn't go for
今
the
のは一
grab.
点読みするとこじゃないなでも
Yeah, the tech
う
chases,
ん
yeah.
まあまあまあまあ
I mean, it worked out this time, but it wasn't working out for Zero, so I
変わっ
hope he
てると
can
は思う
try
け
to
どあれ
get...
そうだよね変わってるよ
He's
ね
probably scared of up smash, right?
Yeah.
He's thinking, oh, I'm going to be a little too late.
There's another.
ファルコン
K-Rool,
キッ
we
ク
are
違うか
not close to top 16. We are not even in
俺ね
bracket
絶対ファル
yet,
コンキッ
brother.
クした俺は起き上がり攻撃違うかあこれ美味しい
Good up tilt,
こ
good
れやらかしたね
He knew that. He knew that
届くんか
Fair wasn't going to touch him.
Oh,
He's-
but he goes
What's
for that fast fall there and just
うー
gets
ん
punished for
ラ
it.
イチュライチュマジでライチュってあれネスじゃなかったっけ
Gets the
これ
grab,
は
he
いっ
can't
そ
do
後ろ投げ
anything
の
right
方が良かっ
there.
たんじゃない
Tough
か
to
な
get anything off of it.
ワン
there.
チャン左右台乗るか
I
なっ
think
て思っ
even
たんだけ
going
ど
for
乗ってな
something
かっ
is so scary.
I usually try to go for a back throw.
Oh, yeah, yeah, no, that's
たな
true.
んか確かにゼロの動きじゃないね、こんなよくわからん
Opposite side flat.
反転
You
反
get
転はしなか
tech
っ
chase
たの
opportunity. All right, DMOLZ taking
なんなら教師さんがやりそうな反転反転だ
his
ステップ
third
反転か
stock. Can he get back here?
うん
No, Kicks plays it very well. Good edge guard.
DMOLZ
Down to
ちゃん
their
と名前
last
書いてほ
stock.
しいよね上に
I imagine the game's gonna slow down a little bit like it always does on the last stock.
ゼロではない
DMOLZ
確か
getting
に
a quick stock, but like we talked about, that's a tough spot. So you'd back throw there then, huh?
Yeah, if they're at low
動き
percent,
明らかに違うもんな
there's a chance they land on the side
う
flat.
わーもうお願いだから
And he gets it. Is
当たっ
up air
て
down air?
メテオあなんかやってる
Oh, just
でも
gets
これ
the
は
wrong side of the down air. Yeah.
別にダイブも死なねえだろ
Oh, here we go.
反転オーバーヘッド終わりか
Bicycle.
いやまだだあ死ぬか
Yeah.
うん
Well done, DMOLZ.
さっきのライチュウと服が違うあそうなんだ確かに D 氏はピンクファルコンだった
All right, we're on to game 2. Is the DI in this game only off the hit? Yes, the DI in this game is only off the hit. You cannot DI a grab. Would be nice though.
いやー
as a
でも
Fox
ファルコン
player,
さ
that would be fun.
2連戦はきついね
That would be nice. Oh, look at this dash dancing. Kicks coming out
うわ
with
あれ
the
が
win
入
on
んな
that
いか
battle. And yeah, he doesn't get
う
the tech
ーん
chase.
これは一発当てで
I think
2発当てし
Free
に行
for
っ
a
た
Pika
ね
player at
う
his
ん
caliber, don't you
う
think?
んいやこのファルコンには負けてほしくないな正
I
直
see
う
Here we
ん
go.
a lot of people just, you know, they're really just looking for the aerials
こ
to
のフ
set
ァル
up the
コンには
grab.
ちょっと負けてほしくねえ
Once
な
they set up the
Yeah.
grab, they can either throw you off stage or throw you, re-grab you, throw you off stage, or
Right, right, right.
いや
DMOLZ
ーで
getting
も
the
反
grab
転オー
back.
バーヘはしっかりできるの偉い
Yes,
な
that'll
そ
do
れは
it.
す
He
ごいな
ties it up. 3 stocks apiece.
反転オーバーヘちゃんとできるのはちょっと偉いなこいつほんま
Wispy blowing.
めっちゃやってくるじゃん
He grabbed the grab.
Let's see if we can close out this low percent
う
grab.
ーん基礎しが
Let's
ちょ
go
っと
for the ledge.
厳しいな
Yeah,
Could have
kicks.
the ledge there.
Oh, shit.
for the
Here we go,
get-up
here we
time.
go.
おいしいいいね言うてられる言うて
Yeah,
られ
he
で
did- yeah, that was Wario-esque. That was well done. Yeah, I don't know if it's nerves for Kicks or maybe I guess we've never really seen him play, right? Maybe he's not as good as we thought, but
でも正直ねこれレベル的にはねそこまで変わんないよこれ
Not really against Falcon.
okay.
I feel like there's
全
not
然
as
勝てる
many
レベルやと
Falcons
思う
in
この
Japan.
ファルコンだっ
There's
た
a
ら
lot more Yoshi Kirby.
It was a great fade to get the back air. Can he clean up this stock?
うまい。うん、
Alright,
ちゃんとしてる
yeah,
ね。
yeah, he does it well.
危ね。うお、下き上スマよく投げたね。
There you go, there he goes. See,
う
that's how
ーん、
it's
難しい。
played.
でも死んだね、これは。うん、後ろ投げ
The
で、
double
後ろ蹴り
grab
で
tech
十分。
chase,
うん。
very
そうだ
well
ね。
done from
Now
KYSK.
he's in the zone.
Very well done.
よし
We're gonna have a
Best of 5
now.
now. Yeah, that's right. All right. We're on to game 3. Remember, this isn't it. It's now a, it's now a best of 5. And these are the important matches. I don't know if you guys didn't know, but
あの位置だったら別に後ろ投げても全然
yeah,
いい
he
んだ
did
け
it
ど、これちょっ
again. He
と無
did
理
it
だ
well
ね
that。time.
That's what I normally see people go.
But then he lost, dropped the edge guard.
危ない。あんま近寄ると、
Oh,
あ、
there
いい
you
ね、
go,
後ろ
there
蹴
you
り。
go. No
もう
jump.
一回後ろ蹴りして、もう一回ニュートライし
Back
て。
air, nair, good finish. But in D1, only one person in the entire pool of 7 people doesn't make it to bracket,
ああ、そっ
basically.
か。なるほどね。
So a lot of these players are fighting to not get last. So it's these kind of matches
これむずくなったけ
that
ど、
are
動きはいいね。
really, really
うん
important for DMOLZ and KYSK. And KYSK is looking really
Now,
good this game
now
too.
he's closing these edge guards out. And this
Oh,
is gonna
yeah.
be tough for DMOLZ to
あ
come
ー
back.
これはメテオが置かれるときつい
Ooh,
けど、
that
う
was a
ん。
snap to ledge.
There.
Back.
多いね。
He's got up smash.
あ、見られてる。
That's
これは
the
見られてる
second
ぞ、
time
ハルコン。
that-
Patient on the ledge. Just waits for them to come up and do that
来
up.
たね。
Yeah.
これは美味しいね。
How do you
あ、
beat
これ
that?
は一点目が噛み合った。うーん。
What do you do?
そうだね。まあしゃあ
Fair
ない
maybe right off of I don't get up? I don't
でも
know.
ちょっとファルコン
Yeah.
は
You
ま
could
だ全然こ
maybe
こからでも
just
ね、
land
油断できないから
this on
ね。
stage and not throw
す
the
げえ投
fair.
げ合いだな。
Ah, okay, yeah, yeah, yeah.
And
Just
then
land
when they
short.
throw the up tilt, you can maybe grab
違
it.
う、
between.
違う。
Okay,
う
okay.
ーん。なんでそんな安
The
い
ledge game, like the ledge mind games,
で
are
みん
are
なあ
very
れやる
deep.
ね。こいつほんま。
There's a lot of things you
Meteo
can go
で
for.
したきよ。これ届くんだよな。で、
Follow
判
up
定オーバー
by
まで入んな、これ。
reaches?
うん、あれ
Oh, he
オー
goes
バーじゃ
for
ない。
backer. Oh,
おいしい。あ、届かないか、これ。
finished-
届かない。
yeah. Kicks looking in control that game.
なるほどね。
Kicks played very well that game.
ワンチャンあるね。よいしょ。なるほどね。しかに、ロータリーが入んないんだ。だからセンターが入んないんだ
Just missing
ね。
that.
こいつ。
Can he finish off this one?
It's not gonna kill.
投げしかせえへんやん。
He's gonna grab ledge. Kicks goes
ニュートライまでかな。
Yeah.
うん
Really
そう
well
だね
done there by DMOLZ.
This might be DMOLZ's
ただ投げ
first
投げ
lead
ても
since
さ、
game
しとられないから
Might be, yeah.
そんなでもな
And
い。
he's looking nice right here. Up
届かないと。
air.
届くのマジ
Just
でよくいったな。
Just enough.
That is always scary as a Falcon.
俺
You
なら
missed
間違いな
that,
く引いてた。
and you're probably gonna die.
It looked like Kicks almost got away from it with the
Yeah.
DI, but
マジその、うわ、上
good
ス
up
マかい。
smash.
That was. Oh, and he can't capitalize from it.
結構露骨なファルコンだな、こいつほんまに。
A little grab war.
読
Kicks
み合
comes on
い
top. Let's see
を
if he can
放
edge
棄
guard.
し
He
て、
can't. He misses the F tilt.
Now he goes for the back throw.
There you
部
go.
長、
Yeah.
うん。でもその後が、
Ooh.
さすがに届かない
Doesn't
よ
go。
さすがに届かない
smart
よ。
from DMOLZ.
Maybe.
That's a scary one. He's really
どう
in
ぞこれ。
control
うん、
of
そう
this
だ
game
ね。
though.
Good left right.
いや
Not only did Boom beat
Oh, shit.
Alvin, but so did
いや、
Missing
ずらしい
No
や。
or Ken
マジで今の
from
上今日はちょっと
Northern
かわいそうだな。
California. And Waxy
う
Joe
ん、ちょっと
beat
中途半端になっちゃった
Alvin.
ね。
Can you believe that? There's some crazy upsets this year at Super Smash
お
Con.
っと、ミスってる。やばい。いや、でもこれは逆になんで完全にオーバーヘイで死んでた
Whatever. Alvin is so good. He doesn't play as much.
完全にオーバーヘイで死んでたら。あー、でもこれはさすがに届かない。いや、届かないでしょ、それ。
Which is crazy.
He goes for the up B and he misses. That's the scary thing. You
Chance-
can't risk these
chance
kind
to
of
right.
stocks. Kicks is enjoying this.
Still got the lead, so
Still
you
has
know,
the
maybe
lead.
He maybe saw the finish line in
One
sight
chance,
and thought,
one chance.
why
The
not go
triple
for it?
grabs. Oh. I think if he got that stock though, right there, Kicks would have.
こいつ本命いる選手ですね。
Now the
これは信じ
comeback
し
is
かるべき。
real.
This is real. Holy
Comeback
smokes.
is real.
やばい。あぶねえ。駆けつかみでいいんだよ。お惜し
He
い。
makes it back to ledge.
うーん
Ooh. Now DMOLZ needs to slow it down just a hair. Okay, you need a back air. That's all you
後ろ
need.
投げでもだいぶちょっと場所によってはしてるな
Kicks
こ
all
れ。
he needs is a
カロ
grab.
コン効く気
He's
をつけろ
starting
よ
to。clean up those tech chase grabs too, so I think this is really good for Kicks.
あ、やばい。後ろ投げで。これは死んだ。ダメだ。
And it kills.
Just enough.
Well done from DMOLZ there. Goes up 2
うん
to
狙われ
1.
たね、今の
No,
後ろ
it's
蹴りは。
2-2.
2-2?
It's 2-2.
Am I an idiot?
It's 2-2. This is game 5.
Oh my gosh.
うん
They're both taking a moment here.
Yeah, taking some water.
DMOLZ drinking some water. Kicks is thinking about it.
ゲイさんがビッグモーターみたいになった。死ね死ね死ね死ね死ね。死刑死刑死刑死刑死刑。
Yeah, so guys,
トロスが時間早いな、
last
ほんま。
place in D1 doesn't go to
お、いい
wild
ね。
card.
噛み合ったね、今の
Second
後ろ
to
蹴りは
last。goes
そ
to
れいらん、いらん、
losers
いらんけど
wild
も、い
card.
らん、いらんけども、
Third
まあ
to
まあ
last
まあ
goes
まあ。
to winners wild card, and so if you made third to last in your bracket, you are automatically in
美味しい
top
ね。
32. It's whether or not
う
you're
わ、な
going
んだ、
to
上
make
層にやばかったな。
the loser side
で
or
も死んでるね、
winner
これは。
side of the
駆け
bracket.
つかみれば。あ、美味しい。
Oh, there's that up tilt again. So
うん、なん
patient.
か、
Yo, Kicks
う
is
さん
looking
くさいロータリーが増えてきた
strong
ね
right。
It's a great start. It's like about this is
JV?
about the best start you can ask
Oh,
for
yeah.
in this matchup.
後ろ投げ、これはやば
To
い
be。up 2 to
おー、よ
4
く
or
ガードできた
4 to
な。
2 with 0% on your suit.
これはいいね、
Oh,
し
he
かし。
goes for the forward
もう
grab?
ここでそうだね、そういう勝負しちゃっていいと思う
Oh,
よ。
I love the nair.
Up air.
お、ガキさん、いや、いい
That
ね。
was
そ
so
うそう、それ、
smart.
それ、それ、それ。
It's always scary there as a Pika. You might want to
これは
like
勝
jump
った
off,
ね、
but
さ
he
すが
was
に。
really smart to get off.
ここからちょっと勝つのは
He's got a
相
huge
当骨
mountain
が折
to
れ、ほら
climb.
ね、もう
And he almost SD.
だいぶ
He has enough
心が
percent though that he doesn't get punished for that up.
Yeah. Oh, a
Oh,
little
they grab
grab
over
battle.
each other.
DMOLZ comes out.
Nothing, no
いや、
follow
もう
up
一回
here.
別にオーバー
Too
してもらっ
high.
たけどね。いや、でもさすがに無理があれだな、ここから逆転するのは。うん。
Ooh.
ちょっともう折れてるね、これは。
Good DI,
What the-
but
うん。
so hard to
だ
get
ね。
around Pika. Good set though.
That was a great set. Really well
We
done.
saw a
from
lot of
Kicks.
adjustments from both sides.
Yeah, that last game though, wow. Kicks really turned it up a notch, didn't he?
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to look at the bracket. I'm gonna try to see
う
who is
裏
in
ではもう完全
D1.
にもうやってないところ見ると、多分そろそろ終わりだね。
It looks like there's still some D1 going on. Nax versus WIZZROBE is happening over there.
Ooh, baby. There's nothing going on right now, so guys, I'm gonna go take a peek at that. We'll probably be back for D1 wildcard. I'll let you guys know.
結果表が出てるかな。
I'm gonna try to read the crowd here because I can't see the TV because I'm on the opposite side, but I can see there's about 35 people watching WIZZROBE versus Nax, but there's not a lot of reactions in the crowd right now. Like I'm not able to read the crowd to see who's winning. It's just, if I had to guess, it's a very close match. Teflon Ron just clapped, but it looked more like a desperation clap, like, you know, he hopes that something happens, not a reaction to something happening, you know. It was a hopeful clap. Yeah, everyone's straight faced. They're not giving me anything. I really can't tell. Yeah, Sir Eddie's walking around entering the results on a tablet, but they're all being recorded on paper, so he's literally like updating it right now. Yeah, I'm like,
KD か、KD さんか。
there's 2 matches going on right now. There's WIZZROBE Nax, and there's about like 40 people watching now. And there's JOSHI 0, and there's like about 5 people watching that. Not to say that both sets aren't worth watching, but
JOSHI
I mean both sets are worth watching, but I can see neither right now.
なんだこいつ。な、
I think Zero just
DE?
fist bumped KYSK, so I think that means he won that
わからん
game.
ね。
I'm still getting nothing out the crowd here.
2のしのろのや。10。0が、ちょっとわかんないな、0はまだ。1、2、3。3勝3敗か、今のところ。KD3。1、2、3、4。4勝。1、2、3。4敗。キックさん。1、2。3。3勝。1、2、3。3敗。竹さん。1、2、3。3勝。1、2、3。4敗。ライチュウ。1、2、3。3勝。なんか随分拮抗してるな、みんな。1、2、3、4敗。女子。1、2、3、4、5強。5勝。1敗。D モール。全敗か。これひで。まあ、こういう人も出るよな、そりゃな。ナフティ。1、2、3、3勝。1、2、3、4、4敗。こんな感じか。そうだね。ちょっと際どいか、若干際どいかどうだろう。わかんない。ジョシさん、クラッパさんはウィナーズ、マハさんはワイルドカードの結果で、ウィナーズかルーザーズか。今んとこね、ちょっと、竹さん、キックスさんはルーザーズか。そうなのかな。今ちょっと確認できた、結果が、ちょっと待って、1個ずつこれ貼っていくわ。今、現時点でね、確認できた結果。多分更新はされてるだろうけど、今、分かってる。俺が見つけた情報だと、
Yeah, there's definitely several people recording it on their phones though, so.
Okay. Teflon Ron just popped off. So
yeah, I think Nax took it. Nax takes it. Wow. I know he's been practicing the Yoshi matchup.
多分もう終わってるところもあると思うから更新はされてると思うけど。
We may be just about done with D1.
Yeah, I can see what's happening in Zero versus Joshi. Looks like Joshi is up 3-1 right now.
女子って誰だろうね。強いね。教師さん以外に勝ってるわ。
Don't worry, we have easily hundreds of sets that have been recorded.
Yeah, top
on recording setups.
Top 33.
3勝勢がね、すごい多いんだよね。多分、京式さんとこの女子ってのが、1位、2位通過で、あと3、4位がどうなるかって感じじゃないかな。
You never know.
It's game 5. Okay, Max Wizzy was game 5.
ダークホースの方でやってるなんか。誰だろう。ゼロかわからん。ゼロ対ライチュウとかそんな感じかな。ウエスマよくやるね。下京だな。うん。さあ、ちょっと待ってよ。SSC の方、といて。うん。いや、勇気だな。なんだ怪しいぞ。このファルコン。 当か？これもしかしたらフリー戦か下手したらあ、うまい。それはうまい。なんか日本勢っぽい。メテオで十分。下強でいいんだ。後ろか？でもこれの届かないよね。あ、割れる？割れない。なんだ。本当かこいつらも。見ておこう。いや、それやりすぎやろ。絶対やってるな。なるほどね。そっか、もう終わりなんだ。じゃあ別にやってもいいか。やんなくてもいいけど。誰だろうな。ゼロっぽいけどな。多分。うわ、ニュートラレー入れて、下強見ておくか。はい、やってない。乗るね。なんか、急に、でもレベル的に怪しくなってきたの。なんか俺もゼロっぽいように見えるんだけど、なんか、動きがゼロっぽくないんだよな。こんなあれだったっけ？もう、それはうまいわ。こんなだったゼロ。ほんまに？そのバカ。ゼロじゃないよね。多分、これ D なんちゃらってやつじゃない多分。ちょっと、このファルコンはお粗末な気がする。ちょっと。うわ、あれで戻られるんだもんな。どうすりゃいいんだろうね、ヨッシー側は。これは全部繋がりそうだけど、繋がんないか。そうだね。そのネタればそうだね。マハさんの試合もう一回やってるマジやべ。割り割り。ちょっとこんな試合見てる場合じゃねえ。どっちがわからん。マハ、ロー、知らねえな。この読みはマハさんっぽいな。多分青がマハさんだな、じゃあ。めえな。なんか初めてじゃないピカピカって。乗って、影響が怖いね。いや、それはうまいわ。なんか、ワリオさんっぽい。前投げ？後ろじゃないか。後ろ蹴りは間に合わないけど、横スマはやってないだろ、絶対。うわー、その動きは偉いな。ちょっと詰められてんね。お、いいね。うわー。いや、いいね。でも今のは向こうの石棺はしょうがないね。投げられて叱るべきなタイミングだったからね。ああ、引いた。今の引きはいいな。これは、追いつかれんね。最後に届く？どこないか。あ、やらかした。これは、致命傷になりえない。致命傷になりえないか。うわどこ読みなのそれ。まあしょうがないこれ。ユキオ？違うか。前投げから後ろ投げまで下がりそうだな。もう一回やる？いや、ドリルで突っ込んできそう。でも、やば、その動きはさすがに読まれてんな。上に読まれて、下読まれて、横スマで十分か、上スマか、上強か。ちょっと、これはね、そうなるよなって展開が続いちゃってるね。
hit everyone.
マーさん現職？あ、本当？青ピカじゃないんだ。じゃあ勝ってるんだよ。で、現職の方 4P か。おお、なんかやった。助かった。ちょっと待って。向こう、赤霊運動言ってるのなんか。何？ We need to get 赤霊 out to this. 赤霊 said no more U-Link, right? なんだ？Only J-Link。多分あれだね、俺が日本のリンクだけ使いたいみたいなこと言ってるって言われてるのかな。ブリティッシュ5 of 赤霊 characters would make top 30に。Think is a war crime.
He's saying Low's committed to the Pika Ditto.
あと攻撃されてきた。
Well, he just answered that question. No Falcon.
見てる人がおるんかな。やべやべ、ちょっと熱くなってきた。やめろ。あとすんな。
Oh, from Mr. Sir.
Yeah, posted that on Twitter. Mr. Sir hooked him up. I know Low has had years of, you know,
あ、フォッカ、フォッカじゃん。フォッカがコメント欄にいる。あ、本当だ、マーさんが現職だ。勝ってたんだ、じゃあ。うん。おーし。あ、もう取られたのかな、じゃあ。can just be your whole stock. It's very unforgiving, so I think playing on a new controller it might be best to stick with Pikachu. So if I I am the last U-Link メイン。うん、そうね。国家さんが最後のアメリカ版のメインだよ。
Okay, great.
E-Link ってなんだ？
Yeah, so all best of 3. The thing is, like, you just don't have that much time to do wild card, right?
マーさん、今青ピカになってるんですか？どうなんだろう？俺なんか青のイメージだったけど、現職だったっけ？現職か。ブームファンに俺のリンクはこいつの神には負けねえんだよってのも伝わってるかもしれない。やめろ。いいね。連投げが決まってるよ。うん。まあしょうがないくらい。なんだ？なんかやってるぞ。うん。これは、あー、後ろに入るか。あー、ちょっと今のね、しょうがないね。ちょっと崖も見えにくくなっちゃったからね。うん。おお、マジか。上か。わからん、それは。海外版って2種類あるのか。あー、なんかなんだっけ。確かにあるかもしれない。うん。そう、アメリカ版と、なんか、もう一個あったよね、そういえば。これ惜しいね。うん。着地にしっかり合わせてる。上しかないな、これは。あー、当たるんだ。王者版のやばれ。うん。
Pushing low into the corner.
あれだ、ヨーロッパ版があるのかな、確か。うん。そんなのがあったような気がする。おいしい。これは死んだかな。ジャンプないよね。これは上強で十分。あー、タイミングずれた。
twists around and gets the ledge. Somehow avoiding
諦めてないね、相手も。当たり前だけど。 ただ、相手の動きは若干ひよってる気がする。ああ、若干投げ暴れ強いな。なんか違うのかね。わからん。
So I have received word from Dark Horse that continuing in this stream, we are going to be getting top 32 matches. The wild card brackets will be played either on the secondary stream or I believe there's a quad stream.
ベスト16とかになるのかな、これが終わったら。
Wild card bracket matches will be recorded, but they're not going to be on this stream. Make sure you have both streams open. I believe it should be SSB64 and that's a Dark Horse. Pull those streams up and check out the Super Smash Bros. Game.
裏では誰もやってないね。
Might be other streams as well. And just know that even if a match doesn't occur on one of the streams, there are quite a few recording setups that matches may be played. So we should see a ton of matches get recorded. Make sure you're subscribed to Dark Horse's YouTube channel. And yeah, there will be a lot of matches that you're going to watch. MAHA and KURABBA deliberating behind me. Quad stream on YouTube. Okay, good to know. Yeah, we do have multiple broadcasts going on. Ton of matches to watch. The power of these round robin pools. I think the biggest upset has got to be KOKEN taking out ALVIN, which is insane. KOKEN, formerly known as the player from California.
Yeah, not the missing no from Arizona.
Not that missing no. Yeah, changed his name to avoid the bit of a conflict there in the missing no world.
Yeah, ALVIN actually finished 4th in his pool.
ちょっと横になろうかしら。なんか止まったね。
It is crazy, but knowing ALVIN, it's also kind of normal.
1時間ぐらいあれかな。休憩タイム入るのかな。
In how weird it is.
Probably gonna set up some really nutty round ones.
前回はなんか少しインターバルあったもんね。
Yeah, some interesting ones, especially on the loser side. I think Nax maybe over there doing some warm up with Afro as he has been doing throughout the weekend. You can see those guys playing. Isaiah hanging out with Elman. Hammerheart hanging out. Hammerheart had a crazy set against KURABBA. Won the first game. KURABBA was able to bring it back and take
眠かったら
the
登って目覚まします。こっからが長いんすよね。そうだよね。いや、仮眠取ってこよっかな。別にこの配信さえしてれば、あれだよね。配信を切らなければ、寝ててもいいよね。64がアルビンクラッパーマジでそう。え、これじゃね ?64 が。なんだかんだ俺もずっと見てるので頑張ってください。はい。眠い、ほんとに。いやー、しんどいな。頭痛いし寝るか、正味で。まあ、あれだよね。ちょっと仮眠取っても許されるかなってレベルだよね。仮眠取ったらもう絶対起きれる気しんないけど。ちょっと待ってよ、なんか。これ64側じゃねえな。こっちだ。これクラッパさんだよね。 うん。間違いない。これクラッパさんだ。さあ、何使うんだろう、アルビン。ピカチュウ使うのかな。でもピカチュウだよな。カービィは、ちょっとしんどいと思うな。常連だからね、この二人も。あ、まずは、か。うん。は嘘つけ、嘘つけ、嘘つけ、嘘つけ、嘘つけ、嘘だよね、嘘だよね。よいしょ。さすがにヨッシーヨッシーはないだろ。さすがにピカチュウだよね。さすがにね。はい。どうなんだろう、俺あんま見たことないな、アルビンとクラッパさんって。あんまこの二人縁なかったよね。多分。これトップ 32？ マジか。これあれだ。もう決勝トーナメントだ。なんだ回避は怪しいぞ。死んだんじゃねえ？クルンパじゃない。なんかやってるけど。ジャックって。うわー、マジか。それはうまい。当たらない。届く？いや、届かない。いいね、そのこすりは。その後ろ切りのこすりはね、すごい強いよね。あだ名お願いします。何の話よ。何のあだ名一体。うわ、投げられるか。あれなんだわざとなわけないよね。後ろ投げ、前投げが。ドリルで、うわー、マジか。いや、それ偉いな、お前。それ裏でできんの？もう俺左に運ぶことしか考えてなかった、今。それは偉いわ、マジで。もしかしてないよね。いや、あれ、完全に弾けるのすごくない？いや、それも偉いけど、でも読まれてるね。なんだ？あなただけは見ることができます。なんだこれ。何これ。こういうこと言われると見たくなるんだけど。何これ。マジで。そっちなの？しかも。ニュートラルはできないでしょ。やばい。うわこれどうすんの？でも、クラッパさんならつなぎきれないか、さすがに。クルリンパー。それ、おいしい。これは、繋がらなかったか。おいしい。これは死んだね。よく弾けるね、そこで。死んだか。クルリン、いや違う。ちょっと繋ぎきれなかったね。なんかお願い上後ろ切りか。ちょっと対応してると。これは。つえ。今回の服装にあだ名をつけろと。 いつも通りやん。短パン小僧やん。だって。うん、いやいやいやいや。強えわ、やっぱり。なんだろう、これ。このあなただけが見ることができますって。こういうの本当にあるとさ、ちょっと押してみたくなっちゃうよね。引き換え可能150。シーモンスローポケ。なんのこっちゃ。まあいいや。あ、こっちもさすがに名前がついたね。アルビンクラッパで。うん、ただ、勝ちが、なったなった。うん。こっちも2先なのかな、先は、最初は。でもピカチュウなんだな、やっぱ。なんかもう言ったね、今。うん。投げが入って、後ろ投げるのかやっぱり、うん、これ下がんないよ、でも。上読み危ない。いや、すごいな、これ。なんか、終わった。マジで。ダメなんだ。これは上様で終わりだね。うん。上様で終わりだねって言ってるけどさ、俺できないけどね、あの操作。分かっててもできない。あれ難しいんだよね。1F 乗り。こすられて、こすられて、後ろ切りまでか。さすがに届かないか。まあ、そうだね。うん。うわ、入るか、あれ。やばい、これは。さすがに、上スマをブロってる。しかし、左にずらしてもやべえな。間合いがね、すごいよね。絶対どっちも当たんないもんな、ああいう感じ。うん。当たってもああいう感じになるもんね。これはさすがに。でもこれは、うん、そうだね。今、警戒して引いたね。アルビンが。さすがに投げられない、これは。うん。やばい。これはさすがに死んでる。なんか安い。大丈夫か。うん。後ろ蹴りでよかったんだよね、もう途中で。読まれてる。ひえー。うわ、すげえなに。生き方がやべえな。やばい。さすがに。いや、これ乗る。今のはクラッパさんが悪いな、でも。うん。超いい。しかしさ、今のわかる今のさ、ニュートラルレイしたじゃんクラッパさん。あれ、アルビンさんがドリルに来るって思ったからニュートラルレイしてんだよね、あれはね。投げかな。そんな安い選択肢は取りませんよと。さすがに無理。うん、来てる。しかもジャンプある。横様で十分なんかさ、横様強くね卵には当たると思ったんだけど、俺。もういけるか。びっくりした。やばい。これは前投げ、前投げ、前投げまで入るかていうか、ドリル。これ惜しい。待ってか。一泊置いて上様かよ。横様、横強で終わりだ。アルビンとしてはもうここは是が非でも取りたいが。でも俺はこれ勝つと思うな。いや、マジ、さすがに無理だな。じゃあもう、さすがに無理か。マジか。なんかワンチャン取られた感じだったんで、でも。これで3先か。なんでクラッパーになってんね。もう、予想してた。違うよね。違うよね。今、そうだね、11だよね。びっくりした、びっくりした、今。まさか、キャラ変えるためにもめったのって思っちゃった、今。キャラ逆にしてましたって。そういうわけじゃないよね。さあ、まあ、さすがにそう簡単には勝たせてくれないけど、でも、流れは全然クラッパさんだと思うの、俺は。これはさすがに後ろだかな。で、ドリルして、そうだね。あの引きもね。なんかやってる。でも、お互いなんかやってる。 これは繋がるんか。あ、全部繋がっちゃうか、これ。ダメだ、さすがに。これは当たんじゃね？あるよね。すげえな、その警戒心。どうすんだ、これ。いやー、これは、後ろ投げ、前投げ、後ろか。なんだ？面白いタク、今のは。普通に見えてね、全然普通じゃないんだよね、今の前ドリルって。今、初めて出したのよ、この試合。2試合通して。3試合か。よく届くね、その頭。初めてね、掛けをつかまないで前ドリルを出したの。でもそれ、常に警戒したのかな、クラッパーさんの方は。じゃあ。おっと。いや、勇気出したね。まあ、ヨッシーの間合いが広いこと、こうしてみると。なんかやってる。あ、やばい。でもこれはドリルするしかない。上京おいしいが、これクリーン、いや違うか。上京がやばい。これ、やばくないの？ニュートラルか横京入れて終わりだね。やっぱり関根さんこんばんは。はい、こんばんは。いやー、いいテンションですね。関根さんこんばんは。元気いいね。これはやばいね。もう、ピカチュウが死ぬ未来しか見なかった。あれどこやってる？やばいけど、だいぶ大丈夫。でもバレてるか。さすがに。今のダッシュ投げ随分勇気あるじゃない。横スマか。でも、なんかさ、やっぱり当たるべき卵だよね、今のもね。当たんないね、なんかあんな卵。当たる？そっちか。ちょっと読めなかった、今のは。普通に崖に2回当てに行くのかと思ってた。あ、これは勇気出したね。なんだ？なんかやってる。上様で死ぬね。さあ、アルビンもちょっと飲まれてるね。このヨッシーに。あ、やらかした。終わったね。卵仕様かな？あ、やばい、これ、上様マジで。いやー、ちゃんと見てるね、卵。ちょっとじれてきたね。さすがにそれは、前投げが。上京？わかってるね。早い。上京が打ち。これはさすがにやばいか。じゃなくて、ごまかした。後ろ蹴り当たれば致命傷。あ、終わったか。大丈夫か。なんか、怪しい差し込みが増えてきたね。アルビンに。このペースだったら、クラッバーさんは結構安全に勝てるんだけど。上かな？マジ、投げが、いや、入らない、これは。上京で終わりだね。届かないか、さすがに。やばい、これ。うわ、ニュートラル A で、ちょっとやばかったけど。いや、そうだよね。その1点、若干投げ？勇気だな。横スマかな。うわー、それでもギリギリいけれそうだったけどね。いや、でもさすがに、大有利。勇気だな。まあ、しょうがないね、これはね、アルビンは。卵は弱いのか横スマが強いのかわからんけど、とにかくなんか変な感じだよね。あれ、横スマしてもね、卵当たるからね。そう。さあ、消えるか、アルビン。トーナメントからウィナーズ側だろうけど、しかし、初戦がこの2人ってやべえな。全然、あれだね、決勝戦とかでもおかしくないんであれなんだけど。上スマは随分おごってくれるね。これずらし方がちょっと難しいね、今のは。すごい。メテオから入らないか。上京、ちょっとお願いが増えてきたね。マジか。雷しかない。マジで。上で死ぬね。雷をやらなかったね。まあ、ダメージ稼いでもって思ったのか。さすがに、上様は、いや、なんか単調になってきたよ、動きが。アルビン。本当に。ちょっとじれてきたね、さすがに。 うわ、あのニュートラル強えな。あ、ジャンプないんだ。前か。いや、すげえな、その発想は。上スは左右か。あー、右で死ぬいや、死なない。死ぬのマジで。あれで死ぬんか。じゃあ、上京はやっぱり結構火力高いんだな。これは割れないけど、そうだね、不利にもならない。今の見た今のディレイ。ちょっと、それはすげえわ。踏ん張りされないために、あえてディレイかけたね、今ね。この卵はちょっと成立なそうだね。これは死んでる臭い。メテオ、上様か。ちょっとこのジャンプ怪しいが。これもちょっと怪しいが。ごまかしきる。終わった。横強か。横強か。確かにね、当たれば終わりだもんな。打たない理由はないね。仮に、崖に掴もうとしてきても、あれだったら当たってた気がする。さすがですね、ここら辺は。裏番組なんかやってる？裏番組はゼロと、違う、ウィズローブか。ウィズローブとハマーハート誰だ？ハマーハート、ウィズローブは知ってるけど、今始まったばっかか。
Just a little weak on that horizontal DI out of the drill, and WIZZROBE converts into a kill with only 56%.
で、向こうはゼロと、誰だこれ、なんか頭がすげえ角刈りだな。
Yeah, he does give up his jump there. Gives up his jump, and HAMMERHEART immediately capitalizes there.
ゼロとシーマン。シーマンってなんか聞いたことあるな。そっち見るか。ウィズローブもちょっと見たいけど。トナメ表見たいな。どっかに載ってないかな、トナメ表。SSB64 で出てこないかな。ダメだ、出てこねえ。まあそうだろうね。何このヨッシーだよ。大体は。てかさ、やっぱりさ、海外大会も大概おかしいよな、やっぱりな。なんで、ヨッシーがこんなにいるのっていうね。不思議だよね、なんかね。この光景が。いいな、ヨッシーは優遇されて。別にさ、俺はリンクを優遇しろとは言わないよ。普通の日本版でよかったの。 うん。なんでこんなに差があるんだよ。今、ツイッターの DM で送りました。あ、ほんと？ちょっと待って。うん、どれどれ。あったあった、ほんとだ。ありがとう。うん。結構多いな。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9、10、11、12、13、14、15、16。結構同時進行なんだね、やっぱ。あ、すごいね。あ、フレイいる。フレイいるわ。ルーザーズンフォメルと32人か。マーさんも今やってるね。キックスさんもいる。すごい、日本でなんだかんだ全員通ったね。アイズヤとか誰だ？メルシーってアイズヤもやっぱり見てなかったけど、あれだわ。普通にウィナーズ側でやってるわ。清敷さんの初戦の相手がちょっとわかんないな。日本版と変わらないキャラはいんの？まあ、ほぼほぼ。竹さんも残ってるね。竹さんだけさ、竹の隣にさ、スラッシュでさ、ひらがなで竹って書いてるんだよね。これやっぱテイクと読ませないとダメだろうな。ここ貼れないの？貼れるやん。貼れないのかな？これ見えてないかな、もしかしてこのアドレスは。ちょっとわかんないけど。もし見れてたら、見たい人はここがトーナメント表入ってるんで、見てください。見えてる？あ、ほんと？ここに今のトーナメント表が載っていますんで、今送っていただきました、蘭略さんに。竹さんと、マハさんが今やってるね、普通に。竹さん13分やってる、今も。結構、じゃあ接戦なのかな。配信はあくまで2つの試合しかできないからね。ウィナーズ側とルーザーズ側を合わせて、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、16試合やるか。それじゃあちょっと無理だ。フレイさん負けちゃったか。残念。俺の一押しのスカイだったんだけど、まあタコスじゃしょうがねえか。キックさんもジョッシュブロディっていうのとやってるね。今、日本勢ほぼやってるわ。やってないのは、クラッパさんと清敷さん。まあ、そうだな。 シーマンとゼロどうなってる？シーマンさんが勝ってる。おー、なんか最終局面だな。あ、これはやらかしたね。うん。終わった。あれこれっちもしかして3先？ 3 先か、こっちは。さっきの BO5 じゃないんだね。決勝トーナメントは。しゃがみをさ、すごい多用するよね、やっぱり。海外勢。うん。お、すごい。キックスの3-0で勝ってる。うん。勝ち上がりや。ナックスが3-0で勝って。やっぱここら辺はブレねえよな。うん。その上すますげえな。なんかさ、やっぱりさ、すごい、しゃがむよね。ガードを張るよりしゃがんだ方がいい時の方が多いってことかな。届かない、これは。届くんかーい。ゼロ。ヒップドロップ1.4以下。なんかタイミング的にそれすら怪しかったけどな。竹さんめっちゃ長いことやってんな。もう16分経つぞ。ちょっと待って、これ、3先だとしても5000でしょ？ 5000、16分。まああるか、全然。うん、やっぱしゃがむね、めっちゃ。うん、メテオなんだ。うん、1試合4分だとして、そうだね。うん。フルセットまで持ち込めば20分あるか。やってくね。あ、01種目いるか。フェスマはさすがにやんないか。なんか食虫災害今流行ってんのかな。あ、これはやったね。うん、終わったね。うん。3-0か。強えな、シーマン。うん、竹さん、竹さん勝った。竹さん3-1で勝ったね。うん。勝ち上がりや。さあ、ダンマハさんどうなるか。キックさんの試合が始まってる。ちょっと待って、これ、そうだ。おっと、ちょっと待って、アイゼアが始まるぞ。アイゼアが。海外大会でも決勝が身内対決になるけど、それはそれで熱いけどね。アイゼアとメルシー誰だ？スタンドストランデッドあれなんか、あれだな。名前が違うけど。 アイザー普通にピカチュウなんだ。今日初めて見たな。
Yeah, that's what Kiro said. Isaiah did not realize that the timer was expiring. He grabbed Kiro, and Kiro stuck his hand out.
ただ、身内で当たることはよっぽど勝ち上がらなきゃいけなさそうだね、ルーザーズの方は。清敷さんとクラッパーさんもこれは当たんないね、最後まで。ストランデッドのフォックスは世界一操作精度高いです。マジで。なんかヨッシー使ってるけど。
I think it's polite to resign matches in a lost position. I think that's proper etiquette.
I remember this, yeah. Yeah, well, I mean, at that point, it's like fine, you know, you don't have to like chase him around. It's fine for 5 seconds.
キックスさん勝ち上がり、そうそうそう。マジでキックスさんだよね。そうだよね、3-0だよね。キックスさん、タケさん勝ち上がりだよね。
Pretty rare for a Pikachu Ditto to go to time.
Right, yeah.
I've played a lot of Pikachu Dittos.
They must have been very patient.
I don't think I've ever had a Pikachu
KYSK
Ditto go to time. I've probably played thousands.
Yeah, it's usually Pika Kirby or like
Pika Kirby. You know, you can see.
Yeah, those characters reach like a kind of stalemate more often. But anyway, getting into the set here.
Yeah, Isaiah.
He's already taken out one of the brothers.
まあとはいえアイザーが負けるところは想像できんけど。この人が優勝に絡まなかった大会ねえもんな、ほとんど。
STRENDED's Yoshi always an unpredictable force. I feel that he definitely does a lot of things that maybe aren't optimal, but they're also not predictable. And he's one of those players that can just kind of explode and delete stocks. But also he's capable of some very patient control as we see.
ちょっと待って、ごめん。京介さんやるわ。しっかりと確認していく。清敷ジェイムなんだこれでわからん。ケロケロケロッピの弟？しかもファルコンでやるの？マジで？それは無謀ではないか。慎重なファルコンだ。なんかでも、この手のタイプのファルコンは、最終的に、なんだろう、反転テールに引っかかって、クソボコにされそうな気がする。でもこれ届かないんだよね。メテオまでか。やばいね。届くか。冷静マヨン。冷静だな。それ、すごいいいね。ちょっと今度使おうかな、それ。おいおいおいおい、やめてくれよ、清敷さんよ。俺じゃないんだからさ。マジでさ。決勝の1戦目でそれ使っちゃうな。マジで。今の反転テールは当たってもおかしくなかったんだけどね。いや、本当に慎重だね、このファルコン。まあ、気持ちはわかるけど。これ一発当てから、めっちゃ無理でしょ。ジェイマンは去年クラップに勝ってマジで後ろ蹴り安いな。起き上がり攻撃っぽい。うん。マジかよ。は？それは死んで叱るべき。うん。あれ珍しい。あれを見せるとは。起き上がり攻撃か？ああ、ずっとか。投げ？マジか。うん、いいね。さすがに終わってる、これは。下強でポン。あら、マジか。そんなことすんの？アドリル入る。入らないか。でも、なるほどね。ロータリーか。こいつ、ほんま。 まあ負けないだろうね。うん。このファルコンには。どうでもいいけどさ、勝ったらいいの？うん。あんまりいいイメージないんだけどな、あのカッター。だってさ、大きくなっちゃうじゃん。そうするとさ、投げられやすくなっちゃうじゃんね。しゃがんだ時に。しゃがみ使わんのかな。しかしファルコンなんだね。キャラ変えないんだ。これはもう大丈夫そうだな。うん。さすがにこれはもう負けねえやろ。アイゼア・ストランデッドはまだやってる？ちょっとマジかよ。まだ1戦目かよ。マジか。まだ日数同士だとどんだけ慎重に戦ってんだ、この2人。こいつほんま。あ、でも弱いんかな。そっか、3%か。なんだなんだなんだなんだなんだなんだ。投げはどうなの？投げられるか。でもこれ、あ、どう？やばい、これは。今上に乗ると思ったね。あ、美味しい。うん。問答無用のテールが刺さる。横スマ？あ、そこまでか。なるほどね。うん。ちょっと待って、マジでこいつら。もう6分経つぞ。アイザーとストレンドと。すげえな。でももう11か。うん。やったね。うん。我慢できなかったね。ちょっと風が邪魔だったね。ダッシュ A。これ入る。こいつ。結構やっていくタイプのファルコンだな。反転テールが出なかったか。なんか似たもん同士だな。やってることが。空中上 B だけ大きくなる？空中上 B？ あ、そうなの？地上上 B は大きくならないの？そうなの？そこら辺の仕様ちょっと知らないわ、俺。あら、なんか、勝手に死に行ったね。うん。めっちゃテール待ちしてる。あ、やばい。うん。うお、なんだ？いやー、それはなんだ？テール待ち強えな。アイズア、あれアイズアが負けとる。マジか。ねじり合いは、ストレンデッドが取ったのか。マーさん勝ってる。3-2で、フルセットで勝ってるね。で、また、マーさんが今も試合してる。キックさんも。キックさんは負けちゃったか。キックさんは、なんかジョンソンとかいう、ドッグジョンソンってのに3-0で負けちゃったね。こいつ。あれ調子さん、あれ2じゃなかったもん。なんか1って書いてあるけど。ずらしがよくわかんないな。他はまだやってないか。うわー、マジか。ひえー、よく回避に合わせたな。あれまあ、 最低限。うん。ロックスはファル使い。ああ、じゃあしょうがないか。うん。これはさすがに死んだかな。あ、おっとミスってくれてる。助かってる。これはもう決まったかもしらんな。これはちょっと怪しいですよ。うん。でもっと怪しかった。それはなんか、構想して。うん。ただなんかこの人だいぶ操作が怪しいね。さっきから。うん。いいんか。ええんか、それで。腹減ってきたな。うわー、引っかかるんか、それ。かわいそう。うん、そうだね。外に出して終わりだね。もうジャンプないから下今日で終わりだ。ドリルして。うん。そうだよね。京式さん、これで3勝だよね。さて、アイゼア、ストレンテッドをちょっと見ようか。5部だね。カービィに書いた。うわ、投げていく。なんか、日本式。いや、ここアイゼアに勝ってほしいけどな。割れるか？なんで投げなんだ？うわ、マジか。
Yeah, and just to hold on to his stock. And this is where, as Isaiah, as Kirby, you need to show patience because it can be hard, even though Yoshi's at very high percent, to actually get a move that'll kill him.
Yeah.
And you can't let Yoshi corner you. Sometimes Yoshi can make an advantageous position happen without even hitting you.
一瞬の隙をついたね。
But Isaiah catches him with that fair.
さすがに、そうだね。
Isaiah's doing a lot of
さすがにスマブラを分かってらっしゃるアイゼアは。やばくない？うわ、多くつなげてく。すげえな、それ。いやー、すごいつなげ方が。やっぱすごいね。この発想がなかったわ。入らないと見て投げか。なるほどね。今もうちょっと踏ん張られちゃったからね。あのタイミングだと、なんだ、半角を食らわないためには投げしかなかった。ほんとね、上京を振ってくるんだろっていうのが分かってるからさ、ちゃんといかないんだよね、ああいうとこで。投げられるか。オッケー。あ、やばい。だね。お、おいしい。上島が怖いから一回引く。投げが入って、ちゃんと見てるね。今の投げができるってことは。クルリンパしそうだけどしないか。横妻。十分やね。
This is where Stranded taking the first game could come into play if this set turns into a counter pick war. The pressure is now on Isaiah to decide if he wants to pick the Kirby. Does he want to use? Because we know Stranded has an incredibly strong Pikachu counter pick on deck.
Well, we haven't seen a lot of Pikachu out of Stranded in quite a while.
That's true. You don't think he would
pull it out? I think it's probably more likely that he would go Fox.
Fox, interesting, maybe.
But it's hard to say. I mean, like you said, Isaiah does have to pick first.
Yeah, I've seen
Stranded doing Pikachu matches on setups.
Today?
Not today, but yesterday.
Okay.
Yeah, like, but maybe just warming up friends and that sort of thing.
Yeah,
Stranded's character tends to plot in the bracket.
It's in the last few years, it's been very rare. Like we saw that famous Stranded versus ALVIN set. He refused to use top tiers, used only Yoshi and Fox.
Clearly Isaiah worried about something and does not stick with the Kirby. Switching back to Pika, so we're going back into that same matchup we saw in game 1.
Yeah, we saw that matchup in game 1, and both players in that first game played incredibly patient. We saw a game that went to almost 2 minutes left.
Yeah, we have a different story here so far. You gotta start to wonder if Stranded is kind of tapped and might be just not playing with that same level of patience, or maybe Isaiah has just figured something out, a way to stop the tricky double jump movement that Stranded was employing a lot in that first match to try to work his way in.
Yeah, the thing about Stranded's playstyle is it does require incredibly accurate inputs, and we saw in that previous game he was starting to make some mistakes, like those accidental grabs, accidental neutral Bs that were coming out.
Great up tilt, beating out the Pikachu.
Finds the fair, but he can't shield drop through fast enough.
Oh,
and misses the perfect land.
Yeah.
That should have been a kill for sure.
Right, and those little errors, they stack up so much.
Yeah, and it's so easy to make a few small errors like that when you're making so many inputs per minute, playing a character like Yoshi. But if even a few of them are wrong in a critical moment, it could be the difference between winning and losing.
I don't think he had a jump there, but he managed to make it back onto the stage, was able to grab the ledge. Isaiah couldn't get into position to fight him, but just slowly building on the damage. The forwarder is going to take it.
That back air juke tries to fade to the ledge, shift his hurt
まん
box.
けどちょっと腹減ったからピロキしてたナムル食ってええか
And even with the invincibility, isn't going to be enough to get the kill. Isaiah trying to escape, gets grabbed.
Stranded is crazy for that one. Tried to do egg into double jab, and Isaiah DI'd out of it, and then he just finds that grab. Still down an entire stock here, though. Got a mountain to climb against this incredibly patient Pikachu player.
Yeah, that's the thing. In game number 1, Stranded took a bit of an early lead, and the onus was on Isaiah to approach. This is a very different story. That first game was so one-sided.
ここはバーガーやろうよ別に SSC 意識して作ったわけじゃないからさ今もやしがお安いんですわ1袋220円だね
Yeah, you can tell Stranded assumed he would do something. Isaiah, sometimes the winning move is not to play, just ignores Yoshi until his armor's gone, and then goes for the kill.
Oh, he finds that up tilt again. He's been calling out those falling approaches from Isaiah very well this game, but just hasn't been getting substantial enough punishes to make it work. You see him still full stock behind.
That
some of the pressure, and that should be it, yeah. Stranded, able to find a downer. Yoshi downer, a very difficult move to tech. I'm not even sure mechanically why that is, but obviously Isaiah there wasn't able to get out of it. Got hit by the up tilt into up air from Stranded. Even stock count, but a difficult lead to overcome still.
Yeah. Yoshi is, of course, able to make zero deaths like this happen, but with the way Isaiah's positioning himself, he's just not letting that be an option.
Also, his percentage, 105, doesn't have access to all of the armor approaches that he would have access to at a lower percent. A lot of stuff is going to break it right now, and the back throw forward smash, taking that stock. So Stranded coming back with a fresh stock at 0%. This is the important percentage to play for Yoshi. If he lets Isaiah build up too much damage on this stock, then once again, it'll be really difficult if he loses access to some of those armor options.
Yeah, finds that. Ooh, great parry there to escape a pretty desperate-looking situation from Stranded. And yeah, that's like I always say with these heavy characters like Falcon and Yoshi, it's almost like they have 2 health bars. You know, that first health bar where they have armor, and then once they're over something like 40, 50%, when they can no longer rely on their weight to avoid hits. So when you have a 2-stock to 1 lead like this, building up percent is so important, but Stranded makes a mistake, accidentally back airs, and that's going to be the stock.
Starting to look a little bit antsy in his play here.
本当ちょっと待って
Patience from game number 1.
なんかアイザーいろいろ使ってんだカービィの次はピカチュウかいそうだよ
Stranded in that set was doing so well, and then it seemed like he ran out of steam and just started, making these approaches and trying to make something happen. Eventually just, it seems to grow tired of the patient game.
Stranded is mashing that, by the way.
Yeah.
He's mashing the A button fast enough to scroll all the way through the stock counts.
どれどれ
That's some incredibly quick mashing.
He was showing that off
これか。
to me yesterday too. Yeah.
So Isaiah locking in the Pikachu. And Stranded thinking about his character, teasing the Falcon, but going back to the Yoshi.
We really don't see the Falcon anymore, do we?
Yeah, Stranded's famous Falcon. He used to be so strong with it, that incredibly quick Falcon. But it's been years, I think, since he pulled that out in tournament. And we're not going to see it today.
Nobody else
either.
really does it like him.
That's true.
We'll see if the Stranded Yoshi is able to make it work here going into game 4 against Isaiah.
Ooh, Isaiah missing that up smash. That seems to be that same input error that we saw a few times from Hammerheart in the previous game.
Yeah.
Up smash instead of up tilt.
Quite strong DI coming out from Isaiah there, but just not enough. The forward tilt pushing
parry.
so
フー
far
ドキャン
away.
プ2か。あ、4もあるね。
Tried to parry. Isaiah didn't attack and he ended up
スマス16-4、トップ16。
Oh no, he's got no jump and that's gonna be
こ
it.
っちの4はメリーか。
Pressure Stranded in
こ
the
っち
corner,
か。
had him locked onto that platform.
うん。
Figured out the slide off was going to happen and just chased him down.
こっちもちょっと貼っとくか。
Yeah, much more fast-paced game here than we saw in game number 1. Where at this point,
それのために貼っておこう。
so smart here from Isaiah, the spacing, this edge guard, yeah, comes through pretty easily. And is there anything Stranded can do here? Finds the fair.
Started.
Can he get the perfect land?
Finally,
Lands it this time. Perfect
first,
land
I
in
think
the
the
up
first one in the
smash.
set that's come through for him, which is a great sign.
Yeah, Stranded maybe finding his groove back
Not
in
a
this
lot
game.
of DI from Isaiah. What this is neutral B is just getting some free damage off of that. Okay.
Oh, that parry!
he's-
These guys fighting back and forth.
Yeah, he does the shield drop armor there, just trying to box his way through that scrub with Isaiah. Stranded is okay for now, but Isaiah pressuring on the platform.
Catches him with the fair.
No jump. Wait,
No,
had
he
it.
found it. He did
Wow.
land on the very edge of that platform.
I thought he meant past it. That's crazy.
Yeah,
Isaiah
it
was ready
so
for it,
close. And Isaiah punishing him immediately for that missed input.
Oh, and
Catches
again,
him. No
definitely
jump.
no jump this time.
Stranded just sets down
Isaiah
his controller
Going
and
to pull it
concedes
off.
your favorite. Isaiah taking it. An incredible 3-1.
Yes. Massive adjustment from Isaiah there. He really changed the tempo of the game. He started off so patient. Stranded was able to match it. And, you know, by the end of that, they were just going towards each other so much more. And Isaiah was winning those situations. Unfortunately, Stranded, a few big errors in that set. Very costly for him. A great play nonetheless, taking that game 1. I do still wonder, what was Isaiah worried about that made him switch off of the Kirby?
Yeah, I'm curious about that too. You know, it's possible that Isaiah just wasn't sure like what Stranded might have. I mean, personally, I'm pretty confident that Stranded would only consider Yoshi or Fox, that those are really his only tournament characters, and it has been for several years.
Right.
But, you know, Isaiah might not be as familiar with that, and might just not be willing to trust that, right? It's also possible he just didn't want to play Kirby Fox.
Yeah.
相手もアメリカでは老害って呼ばれるけどどうなんだろう。まあいい加減老
I
害だ
mean,
よ
I
ね。
think
相手
Isaiah
は
would be fine, but, you know.
So we have KEROKEROPPI and this is Joshi, right?
It is. Yoshi, I struggle with this pronunciation
is
every
it
time.
Yoshi?
I think it's like Yashi.
Okay.
It's not like an English J sound. It's much softer, almost like a Y.
Gotcha.
Apologies in advance for the struggle with the pronunciation on this one. And trying to remember how to spell Kiro's name is also a challenge. Anyway, these guys just starting off with a hand warmer.
Yeah. KEROKEROPPI is someone who is coming into this bracket with a lot of confidence. If anyone follows him on Twitter, you may have seen he tweeted, thinks he's going to win this tournament.
Oh, did he? I did not see that.
Well, he said might F around and win SmashCon.
Might F around and win SmashCon.
Yeah.
Well, the thing about that, just to talk about the previous set a little more, Isaiah actually sped up a lot too. So you could say, well, you know, Stranded should have been more patient in the latter 3 games. But that almost wasn't really an option because Isaiah wasn't as patient in the latter games either. You know, he maybe realized that camping out Stranded just wasn't the
it wasn't
best strategy.
working.
It wasn't working. It really
Stranded
wasn't.
was just kind of outranging him, winning as many of those poke situations, and Isaiah decided to utilize that suffocating pressure of his, just getting in on Stranded and finding those huge openings he netted so much off of. So Kero's first big obstacle in this bracket was Isaiah in his pool, and he did lose that set. Now he finds himself in top 32 of winners up against Yoshi.
Yeah, so this is actually a rematch from Xanadu Origins, where Kero did take the victory. Yoshi, I know, felt like, I talked to him after, and he felt like he could have won, felt like, you know, he is Kero's rival in terms of Pikachu Ditto's skill. And now Yoshi has that opportunity to prove it. Kero, though, has been practicing a ton. I know I've been playing a lot of Pikachu Dittos with him. There was one day where a few of us got our heads together and basically figured out that he had been playing net play for like 8 hours that day.
Oh, yeah.
Like just between the 4 of us.
And something to say about Kero when it comes to net play is he started grinding that a couple years ago, and he has sort of just come into his own as a player in a way that I think we haven't seen before. Like, he won Xanadu this year. That was his first major win. Kero has been practicing this game so much, and I think it has been paying off well for him.
Yeah, so just to speak to Twitch chat, I believe round 2 of winners. So this is round 1 of winners. The winners quarterfinal matches like KyoShiKi, WIZZROBE, and Isaiah Boomfan, those will be on VG Bootcamp.
Yeah, I think it's VG Bootcamp 4.
I think it's 2 now. 4 was yesterday.
I'm not sure. I heard from Jason that maybe only top 8 will be on 2. But you guys will just have to check. It'll be on one of those numbers. VG Bootcamp or 2, 3, or 4.
Yeah, so check VG Bootcamp. That'll be the winners, like winners round 2, so winners quarterfinals matches.
That's right.
The match that we're seeing right here is a qualifier for those. So this is...
Yeah, this is first round of top 32 winners.
Yeah, first round of top 32.
And honestly, Yoshi, a pretty tough draw for Kero, who came out of his pool in second.
Yeah, honestly, there aren't a lot of easy draws here with the caliber of players.
Oh,
I mean,
for sure,
we saw, you know, Hammerheart playing, what is it, Hammerheart, WIZZROBE, and then Stranded, Isaiah. Like, out of those 4, there's really none that you want to play against.
Yeah, anyone who made it out of their pool into winners is, you know, playing incredibly well today.
And Kero catches him trying to recover with that fair. That was actually something Isaiah was posting about on Twitter a few months ago, using that fair as an edge guarding tool to kind of disrupt your opponent's ability to set up. It's a powerful option. Kero with an immediate dash tech chase there.
Yeah, both of these Pikachus very good at tech chasing with the grabs after those knockdowns.
Yeah, one thing I feel like that really sets Kero apart is his use of pivot up tilts. He's extremely good at it, and in a lot of situations that another Pikachu would just go for a grab and back throw as kind of that default punish, Kero will go for a pivot up tilt and end up getting more than, you know, most Pikas would be able to get.
Joshi ending that combo very early with an up smash.
Yeah, just goes up tilt, up smash, down B, kind of a classic combo, but with only a single up tilt, you're not going to get a kill.
Kero able to get a kill with that up tilt into a back air. He's off stage with no jump, and Joshi intercepting that angle. There's only really one way Kero can go, but he arrives a little bit late that time.
Yeah, the problem is the back air was stale, and when you're edge guarding Pikachu in the Ditto, you often want to use different aerials. Down air has such a good hitbox that you might be tempted to use it over and over, but after the first one, it will be maximally stale, and it's maybe not the best option to use again. Kero finding that up tilt, but not able to get the follow-up.
Was hoping to go underneath the top platform there, I think, and landed on top of it just barely from that double jump, so unable to extend that combo any further. Joshi onto the side of the platform there. How do you skip the corner here? Kero just chase him down to the other side of the stage, catching him out of that up special with the up tilt into a back air. Kero is up a full stock.
Yeah, Yoshi there tried, I think, to go to ledge. But from that far below stage, you just have few options. Nice check chase there from Yoshi. Goes for an up smash, but that's not going to kill.
No
Maybe a pivot up
go
tilt
for the down B
would have been a little better. Yeah.
There you see that down air edge guard again. We'll see if he mixes up the option this time. Yeah, just catching him with the up smash. The trajectory from Pikachu in that situation is predictable because there's really only one recovery option you can pick, which is to go, you know, diagonally up and then straight in towards the stage. So Joshi able to wait that out, catch him with the up smash, and even the game right back up.
Kero playing on top platform. He is a Pika that's willing to play on top platform when he's at high percent.
Oh, look at that teeter cancel up tilt.
That's classic Kero stuff there, and he gets such a big payoff
ちょ
off
っと
of
待ってよ、
it.
今やばくね
80%
今のやばくねちょっと
Yoshi barely
ちょっと
Great DI from Yoshi
今
there
の
to
追撃やべえな
that typical Pikachu upper back air
初めて
combo.
見たわあんなの
Getting himself a second lease on life here. Kero anti-airs with the up tilt, and that backer is still fresh. It almost does the job.
Oh, does the
Great
short hop,
feedback.
perfect land up to top platform, but not quite able to find the
あ
ground.
ーうん
And Yoshi finding the offense
な
a
かな
bit
かうまかっ
better.
た
Still now.
The
But
down air is fresh.
yeah, Kero catches him.
うん
takes
夜
game
食タイム
number
が終わりました
Just a bit better.
昨日
What
作
I
って
love about Kero's
なん
play
だ
is that
うん
he is
勝
very
負はクソ
technical,
まずかったんだけど
but he's not
一晩
just
つけた
technical
ら
for the sake
う
of
ん
moving
味が染み
around.
出て
He's technical and finds
割
these
とうまかったわ
applications that
Yes.
other people can't do because they don't have that tech skill. Like that
That
teeter
teeter cancel,
cancel.
yeah.
Yeah.
It's not technical for being flashy or for looking cool. It's technical because it's necessary.
あそうそうでマハ
Yeah,
さん
a
が
lot
勝った
of
ねま
people
たこれで
probably
ベスト
here
16だよ
probably
マハ
could
さん
do a teeter
Mm.
cancel like that if you just pulled up training mode and asked them to do it. But very few of them are going to be like Kira and able to apply that in the middle of the
Mm.
match
Right.
and get a massive combo
Yeah,
off
just
of it.
the
さっきのね
ability
ピ
for
カチュウ
that
の
line that what sets someone like
追
Kuro
撃はちょっと
apart
初めて見たなあんなことできんだね
Yeah, and it makes him so fun to watch because you're always seeing new stuff. Yoshi, though, chasing him down with the up tilts. This is a
Oh.
big punish.
Yeah, Kuro gives him that tech read or tech roll. And
Yeah, and you know, sometimes you have to roll like that and just give him the grab, knowing that the grab won't kill.
yeah, in that situation, Joshi's movement was a little bit off, so Kuro could have safely just rolled away. But in the moment, it's
やっ
tough
ぱ
to
こっちはドリルはそこまで有
react
効
that
じゃねえんだ
quickly to
な
your opponent having a lapse in their movement like that.
Yeah, and Kira here using height, willing to fight on the top platform.
うん
Yeah.
Something that not every peak is
そ
willing
う
to
ちょ
do.
っと
It is
今
a bit
さっきの
dangerous.
ね、うん、
He
追撃は
puts
今ま
that
で
up air that's so
見たこと
powerful
なかった
above
ね
him.
Too far away to extend the
後でちょっと見てみよういやなんなら今見ちゃおうかな
Look at that push off neutral air, just coming out so
どの
good
辺
for Joshi.
どの辺だったかな
Just reading a ledge jump with a down tilt.
11からだったよな確か
That finds the answer there. So Yoshi looking pretty good
ここが
in this second game. At least to start doing a ton of these full hops. Full hop fairs eventually catches Kiro and gives him an opening.
うん違う投げじゃなかったそう面白いなこれ
Now, can he
何が起こったんだこれ
Yoshi not able to get out of the corner. Catches him with the up air trying to jump to side.
なんでこんなことできたんだろう
Again and just up smashes the attempted recovery.
Once again, it's one of those
あ
situations
そうか
where
崖キャンだいやすげえなこれ
drop that timing.
ちょっと3回見ないと分かんなか
A
った
lot of short hop downers at these low percentages in both of these
ひ
players.
えこんなことしてん
You
の
can see
や
why
ば
such
す
a
ぎで
big
しょ
hitbox and so active too.
いやーすごいなこれ
Kiro pressuring the shield on side
ちょっと
platform,
この
forcing Yoshi to
謎
move.
に謎が
Yoshi gets
分から
a
なか
little
っ
bit
たしばら
aggressive with
く
the
しばらく
short
見
hop
て
fair.
見ないとでそこでストップしてさそのダッシュしてすぐストップしてなんで上京出るのって思ったらあの崖端に行って
Yeah, Kiro
あ
trying to
の
give up space. It seems like
要するに
Yoshi
崖で
take advantage of that, finding the up tilt.
おっとっと状態にしたのかな多分
The ledge.
それでストップをかけて上京したんだ多分
And now
そんなことできる
In a minute.
Yeah, Kiro is really patient when he's on the ledge.
そんなことできる
Some
かちょっ
players
と
when
待
they're
って
on the
やって
ledge
みよ
as Pikachu will just immediately act to get off. Kiro
う崖
takes
で
time.
ダッシュしたらさ一回さストップモーションが出るじゃんそれが出ないで上京してたのよ今
Nice
見たら
recovery there. It seemed like Yoshi not quite ready
で
for
き
it.
るそんなこと
Both these guys taking a pretty patient approach here.
Yeah,
3
Yoshi.
minutes left.
マジで
Smart to
待って待
taking
って
the
どういう
there, the back throw didn't kill any other option. It
ダッ
waited
シュ
to
にし
stop
かならんが
Kiro.
降りちゃうじゃんでも
Set where, you know, Kiro's coming in with the advantageous seed, but you know, Yoshi, I don't think Yoshi feels like there's anyone, maybe
崖
KURABBA,
端でね上京
feels
してた
like
んだよ
he
ね
can't beat. He's someone that's going to take
走って
go into every match like, you know, this should be even or I should be winning this.
いや一泊置くよな絶対
That's the exact type of mentality you have to compete at this level.
You really do.
ああ
You
まあ
can
で
see it in
き
his
ない
play,
こ
you
とは
know, he's playing
いや
deliberate.
でもちょっと一
He's
泊
not
置いちゃう
gonna
よな
just try and fish for some big combo and, you know, increase variance.
ステップなら可
For
能なの
something
か
crazy to happen to
ステ
give
ッ
him
プ
the
なら
win.
できる
He
か
thinks, you know, I have the better fundamentals here. I can do it.
いやーどっちにしてもクソむずいなこの操作は
Experience that he's gonna have in
う
Peru.
んちょっと
But
実
Kiro
践に
looking
取り入れ
very
る気に
strong
なら
so
ないな
far.
これ
Yeah, he made a
やばい
big error
え
a second ago though, just down being towards him in neutral, but Yoshi
Yeah,
did
really
get
odd. do you think he was trying to do?
Honestly, have no idea. There's really no.
竹さんも裏でやってんね、今メルシー。さっきあれ、誰だっけ、清敷さんがやった人か、これ違うか。あ、アイザーか。アイザーがやった多分ヨシだ。ヨシ対決か、クソだな。
Nice DI there though. DI's in the edge and ends up forcing the backer to be a reverse.
I love the up B across the stage that Kero does for
C 対決してるよ、向こうは。
when the opponent gets knocked to the opposite end of the stage.
え、ちょっと待って、次、ブームファンとアイザーじゃん。やば。
Kero goes back to the ledge, but Yoshi immediately catches him and grabs the ledge, takes it to last stock. That was so impressive, hitting Kero despite his patience, just running out and hitting Kero, refreshing his ledge invincibility.
なんかブームファンとアイザーってなんかこういう変なところで当たるよな。影響だったね、ここは。
Yeah, I felt like in that tech chase, Yoshi could have had an up tilt though. Just goes for the grab and the F.
Forwarders him there, not a good trade.
Kero short hopping up to top platform using that.
うわ、面白いか。今崖キャンしてそのまま後ろ蹴りいったな。おっと、これは致命傷になりかね。うわ、早っ。上様違うか。上様で。うわ、それそれそれそれそれそれそれそれ。それよ。あなた。それよ。それそれよ。それそれそれ。それすごいよね。ほんまに。かえて上京なんて。いやー、これはさ、あれだよね。海外独特だよね。ピカチュウ対決、多分さ、日本勢がさ、海外勢に負けてる、経験値で負けてる部分ってさ、明らかにこういう同キャラ対決なんだよね。特にこういうさ、三強の。ここの経験値は圧倒的に負けて、今のすげえな。今の石化の判断はさ、普通だったらさ、暴れで空中技出しても全然攻められないとこなのよ。ただ、空中技出すよりも相手の上強の方が早く出る可能性があるし、そもそも空中技を出しても自分が勝ってもそこまでリターンはないし、向こうの上強が入ったら自分は死ぬかもしれないしで、そこのリターンを計りにかけた結果、電光石火で一旦状況を立て直す方がベターだなってことで今石化をした。何そのずらしは右行って左行って。やばいね、今のは。全然ね、ニュートラルレートがしてもね、攻められない場面だったんだよ、今のは。暴れでね。しっかりしてるよ、やっぱりこのレベルになると。上様違うか。あら、いやでも大丈夫だな、これ。
I think he tried for an up smash or something, gets an accident, and Yoshi has that spacing, but you know the technical ability.
ちょっと待って、マハタコスもやってんな。あ、向こうの裏の裏でも始まってる。今3箇所で配信してんな。マハタコスやってるけど、ちょっとこれはあれだな。配信はしてないね。KYSK WIZZROBEも決まったけどまだ配信はしてないから。なんか今一瞬止まった。なんかカクカクじゃない？大丈夫か？
Kero is so scared of this grab right now.
Kero does not want to get grabbed.
Yeah.
Anyway, with some incredible timing.
Yeah, you do too many of those short hop landing aerials right next to the opponent, and eventually they're gonna find their rhythm.
Yeah, it's like no matter what move you do, no matter how safe it is, if it's predictable, it isn't safe. Yoshi, maybe with a bit of an input error there. On purpose or not, it does get him back, and Kero forced to up air.
Yeah.
Just a little too high percent to get that back air conversion.
I was really surprised that there was a complete lack of DI from Yoshi on that forward air tech chase. Kiro got all of the hits into an up tilt.
Yeah.
ナックスと姉妹で、そうそうそうそう。
Yeah, both of them prioritizing making it to the ledge.
Kiro gets down beat. Kiro had the advantage there after that wall bounce, and so many players would have tried to fight that out and hit that area.
あれだね。
And take the stock then and there.
当たり前っちゃ当たり前なんだけど、配信画面によってさ、レイアウトが違うの面白いな。
Yeah, Kira's an incredibly disciplined player, and wow,
the jump read
catches him, no jump.
Yeah,
Yoshi with suddenly a big lead here. But like I was saying, Kira, a very disciplined player. You know, despite his incredible punish game and his tech skill, if he's in a situation where
VC ブートなんちゃらの方は3800人も見てんな。こっちのさ、てか、やっぱ注目度低いんだな。73人としか見てないんだけど、ダークホースとか SSB64 にしても。ただなんかこのベスト16だからか、なんか桁が違うんだけど見てる人の桁が。
What can he do with it? That slow fall in air, really smart. Doesn't really get anything off it, but does chase him down.
No jump for Kiro. Now she's still chasing him around the stage. That's a jab grab. Kiro didn't get the up B that he was looking for that time.
Yeah, I felt like he could have up beat there, but it was a very small window.
And Yoshi catching the double jump. This could do it.
Ooh, single zip.
Yeah, great mix up from
Kiro. ケロッピーが2勝してんのかもうすでに。これ終わったね。
On the board. Those last 2 or 3 stocks were just
でもこれ女子か。女子が良かったんか。
We've talked a lot about how strong Kiro's punish game has been in this set, but that game was an absolute display of Yoshi's ability in neutral.
さあ、竹さんそろそろ終わりかな。どうだろう。16分経ってるすでに。勝負始まってから。ヨッシー対決だよな、きっと。しんどいな。うわ、ちょっと待って。何これ。アルビンがなんか TTFU アントウォンっていうのと3-2の勝負してたね。ギリ勝ってるけど、アルビンが。すごいね。アルビンから2本取れる人がやっぱいるんだ。
Yoshi does have multiple characters available to him. We've seen him use Falcon and Kirby in various sets, so Yoshi could counterpick himself, but
yeah, Kiro unsurprisingly willing to stick with the Pikachu Ditto.
He's up 2-1, and I think he's pretty confident in his Pikachu skills.
Yes.
A really interesting one here would be if Kiro were to go Yoshi. Yoshi has looked a little weak against Yoshi. I believe he was upset by Yoshi earlier in the tournament, maybe the Yid, or I'm trying to remember who he lost to.
I'm not sure.
I think it might have been the Yid.
Definitely not the Yid. He was in my team.
Not the Yid.
Oh, Kurumai ka.
I know Yoshi was upset in the tournament earlier by Velocity Jones.
Velocity Jones. Wow, that guy's improved so much.
どこに当たってんの？
In the end, that was Division 2. It looks
ああ、
like
勉強見られたね。
Division 1 because he catches him with that back air.
Insane line from Yoshi.
欲しがりまくりやん。
He was the one in a disadvantageous situation there. Off stage, just jumps up with a bear and finds Kiro without a jump. So Yoshi getting that early lead off a situation that looked bad for him. Nice defensive up there though. Yoshi trying to jump onto that side platform. Something I've noticed people do when someone's under the side platform, jumping onto it to take stage position.
Yoshi landed a backer on Kiro there, but it was fully staled because that's what he took the last stock with. And so when he went for the dash grab follow-up, there wasn't enough time, and Kiro just jab grabbed him out of it.
Great awareness.
バブ強だよな。
And staleness, it can
この
actually
組み合わ
be
せは
quite important in this matchup.
ウエスのやってねえだろうな。これは美味しいね。全部入っちゃうね。ジャンプないしかも。うわー。なんか、マジで1点。まあ、石化した方も悪いけどさ、今の掴まれるような石化する方も。それにしても、投げを。あー、竹さん、負けちゃったか。竹さん、3-2でフルセットの末、敗北ですね。残念。あとはこれで日本勢はマハさんとクラッパさんと清敷さん。マハさんは今タコスでやってるね。
that short hop up to top platform. That's a
まあ
cute
多分
little
壮
edge
絶
guard.
なよしよしやってたんでしょう。18分に及ぶ激闘でしたね。
Now it's Yoshi's turn to be patient on the ledge and then eventually just up Bs across the whole stage. It's so hard to answer that.
Yeah, so Yoshi, really what Yoshi wants here is going to be a grab. That would enable the chain grab and let him build up a lot of percentage.
ナックスシーマンは今ナックスが1本取ってんのか。
Very difficult to get off of the ledge against the Pikachu back airing.
で裏番組のこいつらは分からん、知らんからいいわ。コールとなんかクローバーみたいな。うん。
Poking with that reverse up air, chasing him down, but it misses the tech chase. A rare tech chase miss from
Looked like a read.
Yeah, looks like kind of.
なんか面白いことそんな本当に。
Check away and tried to go for an up smash.
She finding the chain grab, not gonna get.
Yeah, finally gets the chain grab, but
Just
just
some positioning.
yeah, just kind of let him go to
か
ledge.
そんな近くでいいのピカピカって。
How is Kiro gonna get off of the ledge this time? I wonder if he
Wow.
learned anything from watching Yoshi up B across the stage there.
Seems like he did. I like that
上
fair.
か。
And he manages to wait out the up
これは読まれてる。
So Kiro looking good in this potentially final game.
上今日
Yoshi
振る
takes his position.
振ら
We
ない
can
か。
see Kiro use this top platform. And if you're
う
someone
ー
who's
わ
not
すごいね
used to
今の。
Pikachu on top platform, it's hard to approach.
投げを
Reverse back air is not as easy as it
お
looks.
とりに使って上京したぞ今。 やべえな。うん。
Able to find it and put himself in the lead.
Yeah, Yoshi here potentially on his final stock needs to prevent every hit he can, and from being up a 3 stock to 2 lead, he's now 2 down, 2 to 1.
それ見えんのそんな近くて。
Yeah, that Yoshi cannot get rid of.
Every
the grab.
matters so much here.
Yeah, even if he takes this stock, you know, any
That's
percent.
gonna do it.
But Kiro, I think maybe he messed up that up B. It didn't look like he wanted to up B right in front of him.
Yeah.
And now Yoshi.
Oh, that's a big upper knockdown. This is actually a different game that both of them have to play there because Kiro has access to those upper knockdowns and Yoshi just kind of has to poke.
うわ
Get
つ
that early
wow,
飛
that
んで
spacing
投
took
げ。
away, but Kiro finds the grab anyway. Hard reads a recovery to top platform there, I guess. Yoshi goes to ledge.
He's just not able to.
怖この赤ピカ。
Slowly been building up this lead this stock.
Yeah, Yoshi really needs a grab here.
う
Can
わ
he find it? Can he find anything?
Error from both players there, but they're being so cautious. Nobody was able to capitalize.
う
No,
ん。
Kiro's the one that finds the grab, and now Yoshi is forced to recover.
うわあれだよな難しいはずなんだよなあの石棺は。よくこの1ストしかない状況でやるよ。
But still, such a tough position. Finds a down air. That's something at least.
Yeah, we're getting so close to that.
あ終わったかな。
So good. 3 grabs
いや
in
ま
a
だか。
Do
row.
it yet.
上だね。
99%
そ
to 16 though. But he does the same angle again. Kiro not looking ready for
う
it.
まいやろそこの石
Out
棺
of
は。
this ledge situation.
Yeah, Kiro just looking for a grab.
Ult jump
Will
there onto the side
secure
back.
ああ
it,
さすが
and
に
he finds that 4th grab to
うん
secure his position.
Yeah, Kiro moves on to winner's
さすが
quarters.
にね。
Yoshi staying on the stream setup, going to play his losers bracket match next. So yeah, Kiro is moving on to play KURABBA. And that's going to be on the
ナッ
side stream,
ク
which
ス
I
と
believe
シ
is
ーマン
Weekend
は今
Camp
ナックス
2,
が
or on the main
2
stage,
セット
sorry,
取ってん
which is
ね。
Weekend Camp 2.
うん
So yeah, that should be a great set. And it looks like Nax versus SHIHMAN is happening
Ah,
over there right now as well.
このちょっとよくわかんない方は。いやその前に一旦ちょっと準備しよう。ちょっと待ってね。一旦ちょっと配信の準備しようこっちの。よいしょ。よいしょ。あれあ、これか。
Yeah, maybe this is even because Yoshi just totally
とす
slaughtered.
ると、こうの、で、こうで、こうで、こうだ。よし。
Especially when
Okay.
Pika gets Yoshi in like a tech situation, it can be very hard to get away from Pika. But SHIHMAN's been doing a good job of it, I must say. His
これが
spacing and his neutral
多分ベスト
There's
16
another
以降
quick
の
back air. Oh, okay,
配信
Nax
の
first-
配信の
first
部屋だね。
back cover we've seen from Nax
ナッ
there.
クスとシーマンがやってる。
The up smash is just overzealous from SHIHMAN.
Yeah.
And here we go. That's 3 grabs in a row.
4? No, that's like TAS only. You can't. Getting 4, I think, is TAS only, but 3, that means you're playing a competent player.
Oh man, I don't think he wanted that grab.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that's
Yeah,
gonna be a
Nax is gonna
stock.
punish him like that.
No egg throw from
あれ
SHIHMAN
こ
there.
れあいつやか違うか。
I love this. Just stand right there at a
favorable position from Nax. He knows that
it's
the
intimidating.
Well, he knows the onus is on the person who is, you know, coming down from the platform.
Oh yeah, absolutely. See another parry from SHIHMAN, but yeah, he just gets grabbed. I want to see some quick DJC nairs, especially after.
ああ、ダークホースはこいつのか。
There's some beautiful placed up airs from Nax as well.
All right, so SHIHMAN right now on his winner's side stock. Let's see if he can make a miracle happen. I mean, a quick stock here and anything is possible. You've seen how quickly Yoshi can take a stock if the right situation shows itself.
Yeah, but Nax is just, he seems like such a wall with his tail, that tail of
こうい
his.
ったこっちは。
And that's really what it is with Pikachu.
Another up smash. Oh, but he got the parry.
Nice little up B escape there.
Shield
but
break.
Shield
Okay,
break.
up smash should kill. Let's see what SHIHMAN does.
Yeah,
There it is.
you just gotta make it go simple. Just get rid of that stock.
じゃあ下にずらしてる。
All right, SHIHMAN. Can he come from the depths and try to take out this devastating Chilean Pikachu?
Yeah. Nax not giving him really an inch. I think something that is understated as well from Nax, and what I've noticed is that he'll play back a little
うわ、よ
bit
かった
for
な、あ
a
れ。
second, and then he'll pick the right time to come in. There's
うわ、マジ
something
か。
that I've talked about.
上様か。
There it is.
でも知らないか、
Pika
全
went
然。
the wrong way. It might have killed if it sent him the other way.
Yeah, but there's something I talked about with some top players like Boomfan, and he kind of describes it like burst options, where you're kind of
うまい。
like slowly accelerating, and
な
then
ぜ
you just
か
pick
さ、
it
ね、やっ
up
ぱ
and
この
just
レベルになる
go
と、やっぱ
right at the
う
opponent
ん、
really strong
標準ツッコミなんだろうな、あの
and
せ
I
っ
think
か。
Nax is doing a great job of
や
that.
ばいよね。
And it
これは苦
always
しいな、
puts
さすがに。
teams on the
後ろ蹴り
back
で
foot.
保護してて。マジで。
There it is.
Yeah, very nice.
よう避けたわ
That
な、
lady
今の。
is not singing yet, Goon.
ああ、でもこれでもうガキつかみで十分だ。
It's gonna be a tough recovery.
うん。
And that chalk does it.
3-0, but a
だ
very
ね。
competitive
まあ、ナッ
3-0.
クスといえばやっぱ。
Doesn't really seem like SHIHMAN was, you know, just being outplayed. I think where I believe Nax was able to take the set was genuinely in punishes.
Yeah.
Nax just had some nasty punishes.
He really did.
And SHIHMAN did it too, of course, but I think in terms of like the ratio of, Nax probably had a stronger ratio of punishes that led
absolutely.
to death.
His percentage of when he did have a situation where he could take a stock was much higher than SHIHMAN's.
Yeah.
The bottom line is SHIHMAN had opportunities, because with Yoshi, there's so many ways you could take the stock, but he did have a couple tech flubs that probably cost him this set, honestly.
Yeah, but that's something you also have to consider too. It's like, I think when you're playing an opponent like this too, you have to say, he can make mistakes just like I can. And
it's a good point.
You need to not get in your head
こっ
about
ち
it.
の
And
なんか
while
よくわからん
SHIHMAN
ファル
was
ピカ
not
が終
the
わった
victor
かな。
this time, I think he's
トップ
gonna
32が。
look back at this and try to figure out, all right, where is Nax the most vulnerable? Because I think what Nax again was doing so strongly is that he was just a wall.
そろそろ日本勢出てくるかな。
break through it half the time. There was some strong punishes, some strong options from him, but Nax, it just seemed like he was too tough to get through.
マハタコスがね、もう18分やってんだよね。これも多分プレセットだな。
But he just had so many off-stage punishes, just up air, nair, and then Yoshi not having an up B. Just once you're out of range, that's it. You know?
ダークホースの方誰かやりそうだな、これ。誰だろう、わからん。
He grabbed there. I don't know if he wanted to grab, but
it had to be a mistake. But sometimes that's just how it rolls.
Yeah, I mean it's a tough game. It is a really tough game.
I would say that for any of the viewers not really, you know, invested in this game, it's very tough when it comes to like feeling like when someone's just hitting you, they're hitting you a lot. But there's a lot you can do to negate that. There's a lot of strong DI options. There's better positioning. So if you ever absolutely give this game a shot, but I just wanted to say, don't ever feel like you can't do that back to the opponent either. And that's like that's like my favorite part of this game. Just watching two people just
ちょっと待ってよ、じゃあちょっとこっち、じゃあまあ、じゃあ、いいや。やってるところないかな、どっか。やってるところ。あ、これか。女子とロー、うん、ようわからんけど。
Whenever Low's in a disadvantageous situation, Joshi's just all over him. think about Low going all Pika here? Do you think it's worth giving the Falcon a shot?
あれちょっと待って、清識さんや、清識さんや、清識さんや、清識さんや、清識さんが、こんなん見てる場合じゃないとなんかよくわかんない人や。清識さんや。
Our president for 64, I mean, it's just amazing.
Yeah, it's amazing how a 1999 game can bring people together. Still.
Beautiful stuff, and it looks like we got KYSK versus
これ誰だっけ
WIZZROBE, a
清
well-known
識
Smash Bros. Player.
ウィズローブか。
He
う
was
ん。
top 10 in Melee,
まあでもいけるやろ。
been top 10
ヨッシーなら。
in 64, and KYSK is the 2019 SmashCon winner, I believe.
I believe so. Yes, I believe you have that right. But WIZZROBE, the last time he
ここは
was
ド
here
ッ
at
グ・ジョン
SmashCon,
ソンとゼ
he
ロ
did
か。
not make the main stage. He got like
Oh
I
yeah,
think
Wario.
Yeah.
He had to play Wario,
Yep.
and he got 13. I forgot about that. That might have been one of his worst SmashCon
yeah.
performances.
And the thing about WIZZROBE is that when he falls, he gets back up every time. So
oh yeah.
I'm not surprised that he's here and already
Oh wait,
placing.
what's going on here? Looks like KYSK has an issue with the chair here. Okay. I wish I could get into his mind and wonder what's wrong with that chair.
Yeah, it seems perfectly. Yeah,
they
it
look
seems
they
yeah.
look completely identical, but hey. Oh wait, okay, all right.
Okay, okay.
ちょっと待って、マハタコスめっちゃ長期戦になってるぞ。21分経ったぞもう。どんだけ長いことやってんだ。21分って相当だな。1試合マジで4分以上かかってるってことだもんね。フルセットね、5本目に持ち込んだとしても。もう4分って相当だぞ。海外でも教師さんでかいんだ。カメラに入ってね、それね。おっと、もう始まるか、早いね。いや、始まんないわ。うん。
I think he's changed the meta. We've seen so many good Japanese Kirby's come to America, come to SmashCon, and just win it.
Efficient.
Yeah.
Kyoshiki is efficient.
Oh,
ウィナーズクォーター。うん。
I feel like his spacing and just the
そうだね。
what he does to extend combos.
つまり準々決勝ってことか。うん。
Things that I've never seen before.
Yeah, for sure.
It's really amazing to watch.
Yeah, this will be an interesting matchup too, just by player to player, because I feel like
ゲンスルーや。
going to very much
ゲンスルーやな。
work for it.
孫ことなき。
He has great DI.
He has played so many Kirby's at this point. I know Nax went Kirby against him, and I'm sure he's played a plethora of other Kirby's. And this is a very tough matchup for Yoshi. In my
うわぁ、これドッグ・ジョンソンとゼロ。ファルコン対決だ。クソやな。やりたくねえ。大会でファルファルはやりたくねえな。へえ、めっちゃほんと。ファルファルだけは、うん、海外も日本版も大差ないわ。これ。うん、大して変わんないわ、これ。マジで即死の入れ合い。
You know, it's always. I think it's good to have a routine before you play a set because it literally this is down to like psychology. It trains the mind in a way. Yeah. Because if you keep, if like it'll say like, let's say like you sit a certain way when you're playing, your brain will start recognizing it, and if you do well, your brain will start recognizing it like, okay, when we sit like this,
で、マハさんと高橋さんもうそろそろ25分だぞ。やばない？確かに教師さんテレビ画面からめっちゃ離れてるね。どんだけ離れてるの？あ、始まるかな？うん。まだかな？いや、始まるか。うん、始まった。ウィズローブにはでも負けたことないはずだよね、京式さんは。あと、日本人の敵は、アルビン、スーパーブームファン、アイゼア、ナックス、多いな、結構。そう考えると。 ただこの人ほど対ヨッシーやってる人多分おらんで。対ヨッシーっていうかクソほど強い対ヨッシーをやっていくね。でもこれダメだよね。ちょっとやりすぎたね、さすがに。さっき味しめたか。今ベストこれなんだろうな。メテオまでは入るけど、何も入んないね。なんだろうこれ。ベスト、これ勝ったらベスト8ぐらいになるのかな多分。最低でも。ルーザーズがまだいるから、生きてるのはまだ16人いるんだよね。まあ、準々決勝、ウィナーズ側の準々決勝ね、これ今。上今日入るのそれ。空じゃ死ぬマジか。
So he's not going to just recklessly approach this Kirby, and that is 100% what KYSK wants him to do. Yeah.
マジか。横強メテオで上強でこれ空中かメテオ。さすがにその場攻撃。うわやってくこいつ。着々後ろ蹴りマジで。ちょっとやばない。まあでもまだまだ。いやー、あれだけパーセントあってもあれしか踏ん張りきれないのやばいな。そう、ここで一発あるからね。そっか、ウィズローブもそうだよね。よく考えたら、まあ、ウィナーズ側だもんね、当たり前だけど。なんだ、あれ投げられるのか。すげえ。お、なんかやってる。これラッキー。だけど、まあ、そこまで軽く取る。うわ、危ないじゃない、今のは。お、マジでマハさん 3-0 で勝ってる。なんでその時間があったのマハさんタコスに 3-0 で勝ってるぞ。なんで25分もかかってんの。どんだけ長いことやったの ?1 試合。10分以上かかってんじゃん。いや、ないな、そんなこと。結果の範囲が遅かったのかな多分。多分そういうことだろうね。さあ、折り返してきましたね。メテオ怖いね。さすがに、でもそんなのは当たんないよね。ここ勝ったらかなり精神的にこの後の試合有利だよね、清敷さんは。4立てペースから一気に。やぶね。やばい、さすがに死んだ。なんだそのやりきった顔は。ウィズローブめっちゃイケメンやな。眉毛が長いけどめっちゃなんだろう、内側に眉毛長くない？まあでもカービィしかないよね。まあでもそんなに悪くなかったからね、清敷さん。いや大丈夫よ多分。それこそ修正してると思うよ。いつも自分で言ってるけど。ウィズローブとクラッパさんの違いをちょっと今修正してるんじゃないかな。動き自体はね、クラッパさんの方がやっぱり上だわ。ああいうとこだよな、やっぱな。結構思い切りもいいよね、なんかやってる。ちょっと流れが悪いね。チャンスをちょっと生かしきれてない感がある。やばい。よかった。これは惜しい。割れる？割れないか。H。いやーだよな、上から来られると。勝負してくるね、このヨッシー、本当に。安定はあんまり取ってない気がする。メテオ入るな、でも知らない。ちゃんと右にずらしてる。ウェスマー怖い。分かってる。それはマジか。 ちょっと怪しいね。今の上スマといいね。さすがに死なないか、164でも。後ろだったらどうだろう。お、死んだ、これは。でも、言うて、俺はいけると思う、これは。あんまり、クラッパさんのヨッシー以外に負けてるイメージがこの人にはないからね。あ、終わった。かちょっと怪しいか。クルルインパでちょっと怪しいよ。ちょっとやっぱりリズム、あんなの、読め読めなんだけどね。まあ、どっち読むかって話では確かにあるんだけど。惜しい。これは入ってる。マジで。どうぞこれ。ケアがしっかりしてんな。上様じゃないといけないと思ったけど。それでもいいか。惜しい。この、乗るんか。でもちょっとこれはどうしようもないね。いや、危ないな。マジか。それ、やばい。ちょっとやばい。ジャンプない。マジか。やばいこれ。当たり方が怪しい。怖い。よく勝負したね、そこで。こいつほんま。しゃがんでる？いや、ここちょっとめちゃめちゃでかいな、ここの木。惜しい。ジャンプ出してくれた。お、なんだマジか。おいしい、終わった。これはおいしい。こすり切ったね。
This is gonna be a good set, man.
Oh yeah.
This is gonna be a good one.
Oh yeah. I'm really enjoying it so far. And what I enjoy a lot too is that Yoshiki was he didn't so what I was hoping
そっか、ナックスが今準決勝に進んでんのか。マハさんの相手が K ってどこだ？ここか。ちょっと待って、これKこれ、クラッパさんがもしケロケロケロッピに負けたら、次マハさんだ、相手。まあ、ないけどね。うめえな、この人も。ヨッシーでカービィにこんな対抗できんの？海外版ってのはあるかもしれないけどさ。これ全部入っちゃうね。ニュートラル A から横強。何それ。全部入ったな。87。だいぶ稼がれるね。行くのそこ。なんかすげえ。これ終わったな。ちょっと運がなかったね、今の。まあ、しょうがないね、今のは。ちょっと決め打ちしちゃった感はある、確かに。でも決め打ちしないとね、本当手にならないからね、下スマは。やばい、あっぶね。後ろ蹴りでもう十分。本当すれば。しかも今攻撃出したな、ちょっと。寒くなってきた。ちょっと温度上げよう。なんかやってるんだよ。大丈夫か？お、当たった。まあでもちょっとこれ、まあ、踏ん張りでいくでしょ。ドリルがなかなか当たる。音いいね。でもこれ踏ん張られて、でもこの後着地が欲しいね。割れるか？割れたね。どうすんだろう、これ。ティンクル勝った？どうぞ、メテオから横強なんだジャンプ4。キモい。ウィスマンは無理でしょ。 うわー、ちょっと、あと3回しかないジャンプが。うわー、見てるな、ちゃんとこの人。しかも当たる、これ。すげえな、おい。横島ティンクルはやってないよね。よし、これ終わった。さっきからそれは当たってないからね、さっきのそのメテオは。ティンクルくる、あ、ティンクルじゃない、ごめん、テール、テール。惜しい、右に逃げるけど。危ない。惜しい、これは。ただ、なかなか火力につながらないね。やばい。メテオを捨て。何勝負に行くね、本当にこのヨッシーは。逐一、勝負していくね。これは良かったんだけど、結果的に状況不利になったね。いやー、マジやってくんな、こいつ、ほんま。こいつハートが強い。あそこでニュートラル A でさ、突っ込んでいく勇気ないよね、普通は。まあでも2ストックあったからな、言ってもいいのか。ああいうタクをね、してくるヨッシーっていないんだよね。だから、清敷さんにしてみたらほぼ初見殺しみたいな印象だと思うんだよね。まあ今回2回目だけど見せられたのは。ただ、ああいうタクがあるっていうのは分かってても、実際に対応できるかどうかっていうのは別で、いざあれをされた時に何を振ればいいのかっていうのが俺もちょっとよく、分が悪いと見たか。いやー、どうなのこれ。俺、これはこすってよかったんじゃないかなって思うんだけどな。カービィでよかったと思うよ、俺は。どうなの俺、ちょっとこれわかんない。多分ね、ナックス自体がね、グルリンパだな、これ。多分ピカチュウの方が慣れてると思うんだよね。ナックスじゃねえや、ウィズローブ。経験値の差的にもね、多分ちょっとこれ不利なんじゃないかなって俺は思う。どうだろう。は？それ。届かないね。負けたら、いや、おしまいではない。ルーザーズに行くだけ。これはあくまでウィナーズの準決勝だからね。準々決勝か。これ、ウィズローブちょっと慣れてんじゃないかなって思うんだよな、俺は。でも、おいしい。投げ入るね。あー、ダッシュすごいか。でも、今ね、終わったね。さっき、ウィズローブに投げってか、崖端での復帰に投げを合わせてるの見せるから、今、ウィズローブは膨らんで、復帰してくるパターンになってるんだよね、多分。そこをうまく、利用できれば。なんだ、なんか一瞬ラグなかった。見てるな、こいつ。無理だろ。ウエスマジャー死なないと見て、多分火力を稼ぎに行ったんだろうけど、裏目入れだね。お、おいしい。いや、これはいや、ダメだ。踏ん張るのそこで踏ん張りきれない。途中で踏ん張りきれたね。うわ、死んだこれ。死なない ?106 弱い。空上そんななんか、弱くなってんのかなやってくね、清介さんも。切れてるね。竹さんはちょっともう終わっちゃったね。上京で死んだか。投げ違うか。これは、踏ん張り切って、ジャンプない。終わった。さすがに無理。マジか。ピカチュウの方がこうソースんか。裏番組でアルビン対女子やってんね。2-2だね。いやー。ピカチュウこそりか。 どうだろう。
I think when it comes to like raw neutral exchanges, Pikachu has, you know, he has more tools.
おいしい。
And here we go, the
いいね。
grab chain. There's 3 of them.
投げこすらない。
Yeah, and that fair
やば
is
い。
so
うわ、
good
危ない。
against the
うん、そうだね。
Yoshi.
よく、上す、よく、
Alright, there's the first
しっ
stock
かりして
from
る。
Yosuke, man. Making it look easy right now.
Yeah, but you
やばい。
can't count
でもこれは石膏読まれてる。ちょっと
Here we go. He's up
す
here.
げえ
He's
な
got
ー。
5 of them.
完全に俺石膏だった。
Fair.
いやー、やばい、今のは。今のはやばい。
Wow.
今ね、相手の受け身に合わせるためにね、一回空中で対空したんだよ。対空って対する空じゃなくて、とどまる空ね。
Yeah, I need all the notes I could get.
一瞬ディレイをかけるために
you know, these Yoshis play.
Oh yeah, I'm excited.
空中で今
There's so
踏ん
much
張ったね。
talent at this tournament. I'm so happy I'm here.
来るね、来るよね。
Use of that neutral B.
うん。う
A
わ、
very weird move.
お、美味しい、これは。これどうすんの？上様が。
Nice flare up smash. We're gonna need to see more of that if Wizzy wants to take this set.
おお、マジでそこでニュートレイ。これ当たりそうだね。うん。
Uses the jolt
美味しい、これは美味しい。いやー、マジか。でも死んだね、これは。
That back throw might actually do it.
さすがに積んでる。
Yep, just grab the ledge. All right, an even game. Yeah, I
い
mean,
やー、
the
怖い
thing
な。
is, with invincibility,
こいつもうマジでワンチャン狙ってくんな。
if Pika wants to,
やばい、これは想定外。見てよ。
Oh yeah.
よしかった
He has those
ニュートラルじゃないんだ。
escapes. So now
こいつほんま。
oh,
いや、見て終わっちゃダメ。うん。
pick back
ま
there,
だ
that was an
ちょっと
explosive
殺しきれない
knock
パーセン
from
ト。
Wizzy.
yeah, his punishes have been
お、美味しい。
Very strong.
何まで入らない。
Oh, yeah.
はあ。
Up smash. Let's go, WIZZROBE. One more stock to knock KYSK into
それは
losers.
切れていいだろ、マジで。
KYSK the one seed in this tournament by the way.
ほんまに
Oh, and there's
ほんま許
Wizzy
せん、
up
ち
B
ょっ
on top of that. Wizzy's feeling good now.
と。ほんま許せん、それは。
But KYSK, man.
I think we're I think we're
うん。
I think we're gonna see a
Yeah.
pop off if Wizzy takes this.
Oh, what a recovery with that egg. Grabs ledge
ほん
and
ま
the
それは
egg
許せんわ。
hits.
これ積んだ
Big,
かな、
big
さす
upper
がに。
into
うん。
Nair, yeah, just a ledge hog. All right, one
But
stock
Yoshi
apiece.
maybe getting a pop off of
あ
himself.
最後
This
1
is getting
やばい、
real
うー
intense
怖い。
now. Let's see
やばい、
more come.
どうすんのこれ。あら、キラキラキラキラキラ。ひよってるひよってるひよってるひよってるひよってるひよってるひよってるひよってるひよってるひよってる
WIZZROBE
ひよってるひよってるひよってるひよってる。
Oh, man, the downer gets
あ、
grabbed.
入った、終わった。いい
Oh,
だ。
no. And he's too far. It slips through his hands. WIZZROBE had that set
危ね
in
え。
his grasp. And like sand, it
危
just
ねえ。
flew
最後
through
ひよっ
his
た
hands.
ね。
That is
う
tough,
ん。
man.
左右
That
台
is a
で
tough loss.
You know, the way they
火
were
力稼げる場面
playing,
で
you almost would think
最後
this
の
was
最
the
後で
winner's
ウィズローブが
fight.
ひよった。
Oh,
This
yeah.
was
うん。
just quarters.
Yeah, it's wild,
They
man.
were playing like this was to win
最後の
the
最後で。
tournament.
Seriously, man.
いやいやい
Both
や。
of these guys just so talented.
Yeah, for sure.
正直今のは負けててもおかしくなかったね、今の試合は。
Uncharacteristic Pika switch from
うん。
KYSK
But it
actually
worked out.
won him the set.
It worked out.
Man, the guy just makes good decisions, man.
Yeah, I was talking to you about how sometimes you gotta stick to your guns, but also sometimes it's good to up your arsenal and
Yeah.
try something out, something different. Because what it can do is it's like the opponent
こ
has
れ
to
で
adjust to
ア
your
イゼア
character
かス
pick
ー
as
パーブー
well.
ムファンと
And if you're confident,
次の
it
試合
can
だね。
really mess some things up. So Joshi was probably like, all
い
right.
やいやいやいやいや。
My main strategy with Kirby was being as, productive. So I need to change it up and make WIZZROBE play more of my game. Because I think that's something Yoshiki is fantastic at.
そうね、相手がひよったところでね。
Yeah. Players like Yoshiki and like Isaiah, who hopefully we get to see
Yeah, no,
soon
Isaiah
enough.
and Boom are getting on stage right now.
うん。
Oh boy.
Yeah, I know. Talk about two legends of the game, man. I think the first
フル
set
セッ
I've
トまでい
ever
って1-1
saw
で。
in this
God.
game was Isaiah versus Boom at like Apex
The Apex 2012 with
Yeah.
the weird commentary from Doji Samus. I think I think I got his name right.
Yeah. So yeah.
ちょっと頭痛くなってきた。
Oh man.
Yeah, no, WIZZROBE really showcased how good that up air could be. Yeah.
う
But
ん。
what a set from those two, man. I hope it didn't get into WIZZROBE's head because I
あれ
can
なんかブーム
really
ファンと
see
アイザーや
him
ってるぞ。
still moving
どこでやって
far
ん
in
の？
this tournament.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Even though he's in
ちょっと
losers
待って。
bracket now, still watch out for Wizzy, man.
It was anyone's set.
いや違う
It
な。
was last
なんかよくわ
stock.
かんないやつがあって
They
んな、
were
こっちは。
scrapping
Last
and
stock game
yeah,
five,
last
yeah.
stock game 5.
Yeah.
配信してないんだ。
I mean,
アイ
there
ザー
was
と
a
スー
clear
パーブー
winner,
ム
right?
ファン
But。there
マ
was
ジで
like
か。
no clear like
正気か
advantage there, I feel.
No, and all the games were close.
Yeah.
I mean, the only one that wasn't was when Wizzy JV3 the KYSK's Kirby, but other than that, yeah, beautiful stuff. Great combos from both of
Here's
those
those
guys.
bears.
Oh,
1,
yeah, look
2,
at this,
3.
into down air.
I love the patience there for him to use that down air too. So he waited out his shield a little bit more and then pushed him off, which is something
やってないな、
that
やってないな。こっちはデラックスだもんな。
I think he did that intentionally as well.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, these crazy punishes from WIZZROBE.
Yeah, it's just so beautiful to watch.
やってないね。
Yoshi's like having successful punishes.
Yeah.
It's just so like for such a what you would call a slower character, sometimes he just looks so fast. It's so cool.
Well, he's fast because he has that aerial drift.
Yes.
Where
なんだこっちか。普通にこっちでやるんかい。なんだよ。なんかもう始まったみたいな感じの表記されてたから、もうまだやってないかと思ったの。
Boomfan.
あ、もうやってるのかと思ったらだ。
A little bit about Boom here. He made a Twitter poll and he said, all right, whatever
そ
Twitter
う、そりゃそうだ。やらないわけがないんだよ。
So he's character locked to Kirby and Yoshi. We haven't seen any Yoshi here, so he's just completely opting for Kirby. Now, something about this matchup in particular, and these
これはさすがにアイザイよりだろうな。
like crazy online friendlies.
しかしすごいよな、この人たちもさ。毎回ウィナーズでこういう場面で戦ってるもんね。偉いよね。
Like Isaiah's been training Boomfan on this, and Isaiah's been training off Boomfan.
What do you think that does for like the neutral in the game? Is that because they're so familiar with each other? Do you think that means they're gonna switch things up and try to like do something uncharacteristic?
I think so, yes, because. And the reason I think that is because I talked to Boomfan about how he was trying to prepare for Smash Bros.
ブームファン。人殺しそうな顔してるね。
And he said that something that Boom did back then, a top player was like number one actually in the world for
目がやばいだよ。白目の量がやばすぎだよ。
that he's very ambiguous with his jumps. And that was something Boom was trying to figure out because he told me that he does not like this matchup.
Great recovery.
うわぁ、それはうまいわ。それはうまいわ。
Kirby's worst nightmare is a good Pikachu, that's for sure.
これはいいよったね。した今日。
Boom, trying to get that down tilt, that ledge there, but just did not reach.
The thing that sucks about this if you're Kirby
怖すぎだろ。
is that Pika just makes it back.
てか、ブームさ、前はさ、ヒゲさ、取ってたのにさ、またヒゲ生やしてるしね。
That's weak, and it probably stale.
アイザー、あれ
Kill, but
まあ、ツンってつく必要もなかったけど。 で、今日が、あー、ラソレはすげえな。反転弱パン投げってどんな操作よ。ちょっともう盛りすぎでしょ、反転弱パン投げは。
So something Isaiah told me.
さすがに。
Something
どんだけダメージ稼ぎたい
I asked him like, when should you use your double jump? And he gave me some fantastic advice about it actually. He's like, you should only use your double jump if they use their double jump.
Interesting.
And if they
反
don't
転
use
弱
it,
パン投げやばいな。
then it's
冷
fine.
静に考えて
Because。they can't get up to it. Now it's a bit different because Kirby has 6 jumps, right?
Yeah.
But you can see
で
how
き
he's
るか
kind of just
考
jumping
えたこともなかったな。
jumping
そもそも
in
弱パン投げ自体に
Yeah, a lot of
あれだし、ちょ
single
っとやってみよう。
Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, and Isaiah, man, a lot of people call him the
反
grandfather
転
of this
弱パン
game.
投げって初めて見た。
Definitely a well-known person in the Smash Bros community. Known for maybe
あ、できる。すげえ。
YouTube
そんな技術あるんだ。
Yeah.
できるわ。考えたこともなかった。
He has an entire cast, and a lot
で
of
きるは
people
できる、
like
確かに。
say that he's kind of known for
忙しい操作だよ、本当に。
He's trying
よう考えるな。
I know that's
とっさにそれが出るってことは、絶対普段から練習してるってことだからね。
Yeah, something inside him has burned.
Yeah, he wants to win now, and it's really awesome to see. And I guess it's kind of a shame he has to play Boom
実
so
戦でそれがすぐにできるっていうことは、実戦でそれを経験しまくってるってことなんだよな。
last set. Talk about what could be grand
あ
finals.
あ。
Yeah, these guys are. I think they're at one point. Boomfan had won every tournament he entered for like 2 years in a row.
Yeah,
it was an
どんな場
incredible
面ですか
run.
ちょっと
And it's
ピ
not
カ
like
チュ
he
ウの
just entered 3
ステー テップ反転なんてそんな距離ないじゃん。どんな場面で使うことを想定してこんな技術を組み込んでんだ。実際今反転してもできなかったもんな、投げられなかったもんね。こんなところに注目しているのは俺ぐらいなんだろうなってところに誇りを持って生きていくぜ俺は。
Boom is doing the exact same. So, you know, people will tend to look at it like they're fighting each other. There's more going on. There's a lot more going on. They're anticipating their movements. They're thinking about the certain positions that they're taking.
これは繋がってない。
Oh, nice little escape there. Like Isaiah, he was at the
繋がってないことがブームファンも分かってたから今テールを一瞬遅らせてたよね。
So he's trying to bait Boomfan in, and Boomfan was able to sort of get a little percent off of that, but yeah, he's gonna.
はい、ラバルナおはようございます。
TLTR, strong positioning.
It's a great point, Goon. And this game, so much of this game is
これはやばいんじゃない？こう。まだ見えない。前側向くのか。いや、よくかわすそれを。さすがにもう一回今のをやるわけにはいかないから、一旦クールタイムやね。これは入る。試合長くね。ちょっと待って。本当だよ。よく見たらもう5分経ってる。まだ1ストしかやってくれてねえぞ。マジか。ちょっと初めてこれタイムアップあるぞ、普通に。なんでガード張らないでしゃがんでんの？ちょっとこれ、それタイムアップってさ、俺一回も見たことないけどさ、これ、どうなるの？普通にさ、ストック有利な方が勝つの？あれか、ストック有利っていうか、多分ポイントだよね。ってことは、これ、ピカチュウ1スト取った後にさ、自殺して逃げ回れば勝ちじゃね？今気づいたんだけど。
It's very hard for these three. I mean,
oh, it's 100% going to time.
Yeah, it's going to time.
The question is how many stocks are going to be left.
This is history in the making.
マジか、ピカ髪ってこんな長くなる？ちょっとこんな8分も経ってると思うだったらもう8分って、まあ6分か今。
I don't even think he realized that he was timing Kiro out. Because the last like 2 seconds of the game, Isaiah actually like down aired him.
ストック有利に違う。ストックしとったらパーセント有利。あ、マジで？あら、おはようございます。ストックが多い方を見て同じストックだったらパーセント、あ、そうなんだ。これやらかしたね、さすがに。となるとこの後逃げ回ればいいんじゃないの、ピカチュウは。これは一気にガン有利になったね。なんかいきなりストリートファイターみたいになったぞ。タイムアップ狙い。露骨になって逃げ回ってるよね、相手はもう。マジでタイムアップあるとこれ。めっちゃ逃げるやん、相手。露骨に逃げるやん。だってさ、そうだよね、これ。パーセントでもさ、1与えとかないと、1を与えとかないとさ、無敵台から逃げたときに、あれだよね。あ、勝った、終わった。終わった、これは終わった。あとは無敵台で、終わりだもんね。こんなことある？こんなことある？ん？え？なんで壁勝っちゃうの今？ルールであれか、ゲームのシステムでは多分プレイヤーが若い方が勝つってことになっちゃうのかな。 でもルールとしてはアイデアの勝ちっていうのはなんつう戦いしてんだこいつら。タイムアップ勝ちって初めて見たわ。いいな。でアルビンもやっぱり勝ち上がってるし。すげえな。タイムアップ勝ちなんてあるんだ。なんかマンゲさんが一回やったっていうのを聞いたことあったけど、決勝の舞台でさ、決勝っていうか、まあ、決勝トーナメントの舞台でタイムアップって初めてだな。相手対ケロもタイムアップは本当。ちょっと待って、これ最大でじゃあ40分かかるぞ。もうお互いにね、もう分かってるからね、もう付き合いも長いし。おあ、いや、あったさ、1回しかトリル当たってんのにさ、ピカチュウ2個分ぐらい釣れなかった、今。どういうこと？これはちょっと大火力取られそうだね。ああ、いけよね、そこは。多少リスクを背負っても。すごいな、さっき、6分経っても、6分経ってもではないか。4分ぐらいで1ストックだったもんね。今回はだいぶ早いね。もう早いね。展開が早いぞ。今回は。じれたかな。タイムアップネクスト、ははーとか言ってるような聞こえる。あ、これテールが入って、ドリルで、ずらす方向のそっちなんだ。2人じゃないんだね。1点読み。ただ今1点読みしてもなんか入ってなかったみたいに見えるけどね。なんか今回随分あれだね、アグレッシブに攻めるじゃない、アイズは。タイムアップ狙いが来たか。明らかに立ち回りが変わった。そっちか。上なのマジか。これ投げられない。でも死んだね。そっちか。あ、うわ、行く。さっきまで復帰と消極的だったんだけどね、一気にリスクを織り込んでも突っ込むようになったね。明らかにさっきと動きが変わってる。さっきまではね、ローリスクローリターンのね立ち回りだったんだけどね、今回はもうハイとは言わないけどミドルリスクミドルリターンぐらいの立ち回りになってる、アイデアのピカチュウが。そうね、集中力がね持たないよね。多少ちょっとリスクを背負ってでも届かないけど、そうだね。これは届かないでしょ。あ、マジか。いやー、これはうおー、届くか。これは大火力。あ、やらかした。でもこれは上様投げを3回こすって。いやー、でも厳しいね、あいつはさすがに。あ、上京振ってお願い上京を許されて、でも下まで割り。上で死ぬこれ。あ、死ぬんだ。へえ。で、まあ、ブームが神を使い続ける以上、アイザーはピカチュウ以外にはならんしな。
It's something, again, I was talking about win conditions. It's a small win condition in itself too, because you know that, and grab is something that's such a good option in this game because of its frame data, and it comes out so quick. Right? So it's a safer option to go for those forward throws and play for that percent. No,
どうしようか、次の感じ。もうちょっと長い試合する。もうめんどくさいからいいよ。普通にやろうぜ。じゃあ、普通に、まあ、強く当たって、あとは、流れでお願いします。地味らしない。それはねえだろ。引くんだなあそこ。わざわざライン下げる必要がないと思うんだけどね、俺はそこで。カービィってやっぱりさ、崖背負ってるときついキャラだと思うからさ、あそこでラインを下げる意味がちょっとわかんないんだな、俺には。全然主導権握れてる状態だと思うから、左右台ピカ、左右台したカービィって。ライン下げるよね。あ、これやらかした。ずらしがすごい。上なんだな。下じゃないんだね。いや、昔やってた。マジでやってたそんなこと。うわ、ちょっとたまにやる。それ、そう。それあるよね。ドリルで。上京入らないと見て一回引くんだ。ここら辺の判断だよね、やっぱり。すげえクロートって感じする。これは惜しい。後ろ投げ前投げなんだ。後ろ投げなんか死にそうなパーセントだと思ったけど。行くか。それはさすがに死んだね。いいさ。マジか。
Yeah, something that Boom is actually known for is an incredible situational DI. You can actually look this up on the Smash Wiki. Someone wrote that. It wasn't me, but you know, you see stuff like that. It's like, all right, the wiki's probably got a point there. That was incredible situational DI.
これ入ったね。
DI saves lives.
裏番組何やってんだろう。もうやってないわ、裏番組も。これだけだね、もう。裏番組はもうやってないか、一切。64の方もやってないかな。やってないっぽいね。やってないね、もう。おっと乗らないけど大丈夫か。後ろ蹴りで突っ込みたいけどタイミングが難しい。うわ当たる。さっきからそれを狙ったのか。ニュートラルで突っ込まない。横強で今回は高いから大丈夫。さっき崖に近かったからね、横強が崖当てされて戻っちゃったけど、あんだけ離れて上にいたら。危ないぞそれ。よく。うわニュートラルで投げ。そこで勝負すんのか。一瞬遅れた。いや早かった。いやしたっきよ。マジか。怖いね。下まで来る。これ上今日ないか。さっきの誰だっけ。誰だかのピカチュウだったら多分アンテイルやっぱり普通に使うんだな。後ろ蹴りだったら入ったな今。これは火力は無理。下強までつなげる。なんだそりゃ。なんだサメに住んでる。珍しいね。アイザーがあんなミスするとは。やっぱりちょっとプレッシャーかかってんのかな。初めて見たわ。 確かにカービィには負けたくねえよな。あ、これやばい。左にずらして割れた。これカッタカッタするのかな。成立するのカッタカッタって海外版でするんだ。後ろうお、入った。これは致命傷。カッターカッターってさ、やっぱさ、海外版でもずらしは難しいのかね。できないのかな。
Like Pikachu can get up there and swat. It's a pretty one-dimensional recovery as Kirby. I mean, but Boom's doing an amazing job at it, I must say. Yeah, I've seen some Kirby's and I've tried it myself, trying to go high, and Pikachu will eventually just wait out your 6 jumps and then hit you. Exactly. Whether it's an up tilt, an up air, a back air. You gotta use those 6 jumps to be more like, you know, fast fall, maybe a slow fall. It's about the mix-ups. It's about the mix-ups. 100%. All right, Boom thinking maybe Yoshi. Honestly, if I was Boom here, I wouldn't do Yoshi. Yeah, me too. At least try it out. Yeah, here we go. The fabled Boom Yoshi. We're getting a special treat here on this game 4. Yeah, the only problem is I do not think his Yoshi is
どうなるかな。願わくはISAIに勝ってほしい。っていうかフルセットにしないでほしい。眠い。ちょっと待って、なんであ、そっか、そういえば、なんだっけ、縛りがカービィとヨシっつったっけ。マジで使えんの？いや、使えないわけないけどさ。でも、そんな大会で使えるレベルのヨッシーなの。使えるレベルのヨッシーっぽいわ。100%だけじゃない。これはさすがに死んでるね。日本の大会上位が変わり映えしないのと同じように海外も変わり映えしないのそうね。しないよね。ああ、こすって負けなんだそれ。いや、さっきと一転、一気になんか、大味の展開になってきたね。まあよし、ピカチュウならそうならざるをえんか。後ろ？マジで？当たんないのあれ。はい、おはようございます。私たちはまだ寝てます。クルニップはさすがに無理か。おお、後ろ投げ、マジか。実家はしない。ずらしがやばいけどね。何お前のそのずらしは。メテオは。いやー、面白いね、今の読み合いも。ドリルが入って、でもいけん。行くんかい！その場起き上がり攻撃。何を上強しちゃダメだよね、そこはね。そこで上強しちゃうとそうなるね。うぜえ。クルニッパ、やっぱり。俺が分かったってことは、多分、相沢も分かってただろうな。あ、これは。やっぱさ、普通にうめえわ。上スマはねえだろ。ちょっとあいつやよ。ちょっとやりすぎです、それは。さすがにやりすぎ。さすがに遊びすぎだろ、それは。なんかクラッパさんのヨッシーのタイプが割と、いやまあね、まあいけなくはないんだよね、実際に。確かに。しかしすごいね。普通にヨッシー使いレベルで使えるのがすごいよ。ブームファンのヨッシーなんて初めて見たけど、普通に強いわ。あいつらのピカチュウに勝てるヨッシー使いが一体どれだけいるかって話で、だってそもそもこの二人何年サイズレースにおるんですね。どんだけやってんだこの人たち。人のこと言えないけどさ。フルセットか結局。 毎回もうこの2人は。あれなんかカービィになってる？ちょっと待ってアイゼアよ。アイゼアよ。マジかよ。アイゼア。マジ勝利。俺は勝利のみをリスペクトするやな。マジかよ。すごいね。やっぱりさ、投げこすりが標準なんだな、やっぱな。なんか、ヨッシー相手には投げを2回入れるっていうのが結構常識みたいなところがあるのかな、これ。これカッタカタすんの？いや、届かないやろ。ちょっと遊んできてないですね、アイスや。さすがに。雑では。あ、今いける。そう、タイミングだね。これもいけるね。ニュートラレイは差し込むか。アートリューか。横スマが入んのそれ。マジか。吸い込んじゃおう。おい、さすがに一緒に死のうではないか。あ、これは大丈夫か。でも、そうだね。放っちゃったら上を譲るしかないんだよね。後ろ蹴り怖いけど。うわ、入るか。これもう一回つなげて、下ドリルで。おっと、ドリルで右行って。おお、よく避けれない今のも。これは届かない。一回引くしかないね。発生勝ち。いや、攻めるね、この4。でも届かない。そうだね。しかもジャンプがないときたもんね。うおー、マジか。やっぱ前乗り強いな。本当かよ。ティンクルで殺すの？吸い込め、吸い込め。吸い込んじまえ。あ、ジャンプしちゃったね、今最後。自ら突っ込んじゃった。それダメだよね。やっぱ、その卵はやっぱりさすがにやりすぎだよな。しかし、すげえな。何でも使えるの、ブームファンは。これはやばい香りが漂ってるね。いかないんだ。いかないと。ああ、投げか。すげえな。いや、反応が早いわ。1回だけじゃん。だって今ドリルがさ、刺さったのってさ。それであの反応できるってことはもう仕込みなんだよね、それは。見てからの反応じゃなくて、なんなのそれは。だってさ、あなた今左にずらしたじゃん。だってさ、左にずらしてさ、なんでさ、右にいるのっていう。まずいでしょ、それも。絶対ミスって落ちるやつじゃん、今のさ、ケロンとかさ。あ、ジャンプないんか。吸い込んじゃえ、吸い込んじゃえ。もう、端っこで、これ死んだね。端っこで手入れて、スーッて。気持ちいいんだ、あれが。ドリルがされるけど、1回だけ。うおー、刺すね。そんなにリターンがある行動じゃないんだけど、よく行くね。いや、恐ろしいね。だけど、そういう立ち回りしてると、ブームファン一発を食らいそうな気がしてしょうがないんだけど、俺は。大丈夫なのか？それはただの餌なのか？針ごと食いちぎられないか？大丈夫か？すげえよ、この後に及んで立ち回りがお互い一切ブレねえ。経験値もそうだけど、 離れがやばい。ベテランが過ぎるよ、やっぱ、この2人は。立ち回りがブレないっていうのすごいと思うんだよね、本当にね。まあ、ちょっとある意味ブレたけど。終わった、さっきの教師さんと同じだ。やっぱ2回、あの辺もちゃんとルーティン化してんだろうね。なんなら、ピンクの下付き2回当たるみたいな感じで常識なんだろうな、そこのテール2回は。まあ、これはしょうがないね。
We were talking about like that, you know, his composure, and you could kind of see that in his game too. That zen patience from him, just throughout this whole set. It really seemed like Boom was the one really trying to sort of, you know, rattle him. We saw that Yoshi pick, and he had that crazy combo at first, and then he had those taunt cancels, just trying to rattle Isaiah, get into his head. But it seems like Isaiah was just able to reel it back in and take that set.
腹減ったな、さっき食ったばっかなんだけどな。まあでも、朝ごはんの時間だよ、もう。
It seems like he's trying to go for early leads and then just protect it. And I think he's going to do very well just with that strategy.
And
次はクラッパさんと、ケロケロケロッピ。ケロッピってなんだ、ピカチュウかな、多分。ちょっと待ってよ、なんだあれ同じ準々決勝だけど、ナックスとシーマンがもう、そっか、さっきやったか。
Game 4 where Boom switched to Yoshi was a really special treat.
Absolutely. You must just be completely happy seeing all these Yoshis doing all these great things. You've got so much to watch in your hotel tonight.
As a Yoshi main myself, man, I definitely have a lot to look at.
生存日本人は何人いますか？今ね、あれだよ、3人かな ?3 人。マハ3万残ってるね、ルーザーズだけど。で、この敗者がマハさんと当たる。っていうか信じられるみんな。結局さ、今回の大会さ、まあこの後も、まあまだ続くけど、結局俺はこの大会でリンクを一回も見ませんでした。マリオとリンクは一回も見なかったね。サムスとネスすらいたのに一回も見なかったよ。リンクとマリオはどういうこと？ネスはなんなら結構見たよ。サムスも結構見たよ。さあ
Okay, so what is interesting, I will say this. I was watching Kiro and KURABBA play
リンクで来年優勝お願いします。俺が行くしかねえのか、やっぱ。俺が行くしか。俺が行くしかねえのか。リンク使うの禁止なんですよ。いや、始まってない、始まってない。多分これまたトリモだよ。今思うと、日本勢だけだよね、トリモしてんのね。うわ、クソゲーだー。クソゲーだー。クラッパさんがさ、女子で負けたけど見たことないんだよね。ケロケロヨッシーです。なんでヨッシー大会で起きるんだよ。 でもさ、でも意外とさ、日本の大会でもさ、意外となんか、ヨッシー対決起こるよね、どっかで。どっかしらでヨッシー対決毎回起こってる気がする。不思議なことに。不思議な現象だよね。ケロケロ分、ヨッシーがどれぐらい強いかわかんないけど。おいおいおいおい。
played KURABBA for Division 1 and he was doing this top plat thing.
やばい、危ないか。遅い。でもこれは繋がってないと思うんだけどな。見てよ、安い。ああ、これは大丈夫そうだ。うん。引いて。おお、インジェット。あ、で終わった。うん。これはちょっともう、安心して見れそうだな。多分火力とかが、小ネタの多さとか、全然、クラッパーさんの方が、ありそうだ、これ。多分、自力よりまず、知識の差で結構、圧勝しちゃうんじゃないかなって、これも。ヨシヨシの経験値もそうだけど、細かい火力の取り方とかで相当これ差出るんじゃないかなって思うんだけど、どうかな。なるほどね。今の横強メテオでいいじゃんって思ったかもしれないけど、まあそうだね、海外版だったら普通にメテオが左ずらしでステージに戻られるからってことで、ベースマンを選択したってことやね。ちょっと勇み足だね今。汚い。
Interesting thing I was talking about with Frey is that if you immediately jump as Yoshi right when you get out of hit stun,
でも火力は難しい。お、怪しい。そう、ああいうとこだよね、やっぱり。クラッパさんなら8割殺してた。火力の差がマジででかいからな、この組み合わせは。それだけでかなり有利。嘘だろ、マジ弱々？何を言いたい？ニュートラルエコ。そうだよな。でもまあ忘れちゃいけねえよな。このケロケロプロッピさんもウィナーズ側でここまで来てんだから、ヨッシーで。甘く見ちゃいかんよ。決して甘く見てるわけじゃないけど、比較対象が比較対象だからさ、そうなっちゃうわけで。まあ、面白いね、やっぱり。あ、終わった。最後の実測になってお互いに、間合いが2回りぐらいちょっと遠目に取ってたね、最後。ケロって今回ヨッシーだったんですか？どうなんだろう。まあ確かにピカチュウだったのかな。ピカチュウも使った気がする、俺は。え？マジでキロに負け落ちた？
also at low percent, there is a little bit of a rebuff there where, like with Falcon, for example, he has like.
うわー、まあ、めくられた。これどうすんの？あー、そうだよな。そうだよね。それはしょうがないよね。どうやって軽く飛んだらあれ？わかんねえな。メテオしてもあれだもん。これクルーリンパー。マジか。よく。でもさ、まだドラゴンボールになってないね。まだドラゴンボールになってない、これは。プリンスさんとさ、クラッバさんの勝負だとさ、ちょくちょくさ、あれだよね。これはうまいな。ヤムチャ視点になるからね。ブロッキングをブロッキングをブロッキングをみたいな感じで。なんかリンクの爆弾みたいな使い方すんな。まあそうは言っても本番に強い人間ってのはいるからな。そうね、逆もしかりよね。上京？うわー、なんかさ、なんでそうなるの？どうするこれメテオでバタ足違うか。やばい。やっぱり、そうね、そこまで繋がるんだよね。これ惜しい。無理か。バタ足が強いよね、やっぱね。ジャンプない。上スまで十分か。うわ、なんでそれをさ、投げようと思った？惜しい。近い。前が一気に近くなってる。やばい。でも逆に、あれか。ケロッピが決めに来てるなら、カウンター決められそうな気もする。前のめりになってるんなら、チャンスだわ。おもろいな。なんなのこの人たち。正直言ってね、何考えてるか正直あんまり分かんないんだよね、この人たちね。多分ね、一番分からんわ、この組み合わせが。何を基準にしてさ、その動きしてんのか分かんないんだよな。本当に。さすがに死んだかな。34%、あんま良くないパーセントだな。ここ取れればでかいけど。いや、大丈夫。めきょうかった。めくれる？めくれないか。でもしょうがない、これは。無理か。さすがに。なんかビールにしか見えねえ、あの缶。さすがにアルコールは入れてねえだろう。こっちは普通の水かな。
Like, yeah, study KURABBA's, gameplay, but also see what he does outside of it to compose himself.
ちょっと待って、裏でアルビン・ウィズローブやってんぞ。多分これ。そんなのやっちゃうの、裏で。まあ、やってるわ。まあ見ないけどさ。普通にウィズローブとアルビンが今始まった。うわ、確かに。ジャンプはおお、ぶね、おいしい。じゃあ、届く。うわ、早いな。卵で。おお、うまい。これ美味しい。ジャックは美味しいね。終わった。バタ足やっぱり大事だよな。惜しい。やっぱりそれやるよね。でも、うわ、でも、ごまかせる。お、バレた。どうすんのこれ。普通だったら卵だけど。ああ、それでいいんだ。配布の陣だね。めっちゃ突っ込んどる。どうすんだこれ。ああ、確かなるほどね。これメテオいってもさそう。終わったか。ああ、さすがに。ニュートラルこいつほんま。うお、マジか。それを見せるんじゃもう無理やな。もう無理。
I'm like the rituals, it's gonna turn into like a meme in itself. But really, seriously, he took time to like think about it, compose himself, not get in his head, and then he three-stocked him.
Yeah, no, KURABBA came out with the plan there and executed it perfectly.
Yeah.
He is the judge, jury, and executioner.
All right, Kero, he's gotta find a way. We talk about this sometimes too. Momentum, you know.
お、続々2回。あ、ロッキングミスったね。あら、もったいない。おっと、1点読みか。うわ。ジャンプあるよね。これ、卵はしないよね。ジャンプない、やばい。いや、あそこでね、まあ、軽く取られないのはありがたいよね、本当に。メテオは大丈夫だはず。仮に食らってもまだ死なないものは。あ、これは。マジで乗らない。怖っ。これは惜しい。マジか。怖い。これ食らうと卵それ意味ないよね。なるほどね。相打ち上等だよな、でも今の。あ、ミスマでしたか。バタ足が本当に大事だね、これは。このゲームが。バタ足次第で相当火力が決まるもんな。あ、書いてる。バタ足を当てたくてしょうがない。来た。やばい。うわ、それ、つながった。あれ、ジャンプないんじゃないこれ。横強で。やめてよまでか。惜しい。これは惜しい。 どうすんのこれ。メテオか。今、うん、そうだね。多分ね、1回ブロッキングしたんだよね。うん。ただ、クラッバさんがバタ足だったから、ブロッキング1回しかできなくて、その後に植木を入って死んだって感じだね、今のは。だからまあ、逆に言えば、あの状態になった時点でほぼ詰み。あるいは、バタ足を食らうのを前提で、右なり左なりにずらすぐらいしか多分、逃げ道はなかったね。行き過ぎ。差し込みがちょっとでも甘く入ったら終わりだからね、これ。うん。お、引きながらか。ヒット確信じゃなかったね。うん、お、おいしい。これは活かせるか、活かせそう。活かせそう。うわ、マジで。どうすんの？そっちはね。うわ、マジで植木を入れて、いや、上様入るか、入るか。いや、入んないけど。着々。いや、植木で割れるはず。そうだね。植木横強か。仲良しか。はじゃないんだよ。今のタイミングがちょっと怪しいね。ジャンプはあるね。うわ、これさすがに死んだ。上で。一本。2段ジャンプを使い切ったヨッシーはね、チャンスではあるんだけど、上にいるヨッシーにね、しっかり突っ込む。いや、これは殺せない。まだ。おいしい。でかいがどうやって殺す？おいしすぎる。死んだかこれ。死んだね。よくニュートラルで突っ込むよ。これでマハさんの相手はケロケロケロPだったね。しかし、このヨッシー相手はしんどいだろうな。ウィズローブアルビンやってんだ。どうなってるかな。ちょっと別番組行ってみようか。あれ、終わっちゃってるこっちは。ウィズローブアルビン11か。
Same thing we saw Yoshi do earlier. Alvin uses that Peruvian special angle that's so difficult to cover. He goes for it again, and 2 for 2. He makes it back from a difficult position. WIZZROBE just not able to edge guard here.
Alvin's angles are being amazing, and WIZZROBE recognizing that Alvin's just waiting for a push off and just decided to grab him. Good stuff.
Oh, no jump here. Is able to land. This is such a dangerous position. It's dangerous for Pika too, fighting on the ground like this. Any mistake, if WIZZROBE's able to get a parry or armor through an up tilt, could actually mean death here for Alvin despite the percent disparity. And there it is. He tries to up tilt, it gets armor. This is
WIZZROBE今のプロレンのひどいな。メテオは入んない。ダッシュへ入って。
Both these guys, I feel like, are making some crucial mistakes here.
At this point, WIZZROBE has so many kill confirm options.
マジでヨッシー強キャラだな、こういうの見ると。本当に。
Like you have to just make sure you get this next opening. It's really a next touch kill situation.
いやー、強いな、本当に。おお、ドリューで突っ込んだか。うわっ、届かない。すげえな、今のは。一回引いてまた行くんかい。いや、終わった。これはダメだ。そうだよね、やっぱ踏ん張りだよな。このゲームをね、前提をね、 うん、覆しちゃう技術だからね、踏ん張りって。踏ん張りがね、害悪なんよな。さあ、アルビンが2本取られたか。どうなる？アルビンここで消えるか。やめろよ、もう、ヨッシー祭りなんじゃん。頑張れ、アルビン。
Just down the drain. Yeah, it's been years since Alvin has missed a top 8. You know, he made top 8 in 2019, made top 8 in 2022, I think even in 2018 as well. So it has been a long time since Alvin has come to Super Smash Con and not placed in the top 8. And you know he's not going to go down without a fight. Had that advantage going in the previous game. Looks like he had it. WIZZROBE just able to armor through a couple of upsets and totally change the situation around. He needs to be careful about that. His neutral otherwise looked quite strong, and you know it's obvious Alvin hasn't.
よし、海外版ならワンチャンパリよりキャラランク上だけど、ほんとね。うん、だってさ、普通にさ、イメージとしてはさ、復帰力あるファルコンだもんね。マジで。復帰力ある、なんかよくわかんないスーパーアーマー付きのファルコンじゃん。ずるいよね。その存在自体が。
Yeah, the ledge bounce, of course, reduces your momentum by a lot. Alvin, this time WIZZROBE is able to get that egg recovery to the ledge, and that gets him the kill. Alvin not expecting it, finds his back here, just hitting egg. Oh, this is big. And Alvin's so aggressive.
横強、横強、横強。もう一回横強入れて、メテオ。うん、そうだね。
He tried so hard, there's nothing you can do. And that aggression on the ground, Alvin is paying for it. It's such a risky place to fight Yoshi in the corner there, where it's single egg tilt, as we saw, can convert into a kill. It's all tied up. Really close game. This game 3. WIZZROBE needs to take it in order to win the set. Alvin, his tournament life on the line here.
これルーザーズだからね。上スマで終わりかな。いや、知らない。また。でもこの卵結構うざい。うん、そうだね。あれは処理しないといけない卵。やってくれ。いや、圧が強い。あ、俺は美味しい。うわ、逆だ。ちょっと。マジ詐欺くせえよな、あれな。おお。おっと、これはやらかしたね。もっとやらかしてる。でもいきそう。うん。いや、上もう詐欺臭い。えピンポン玉かよ。うん、さすがに。海外版のリンクが直されてなかったら、スキルさんの人生も変わってたかな。変わってたな。いや、よく石化した、今。本当に。今のはね、石化しなかったら死んでてもおかしくない状態だからね。いや、なんかやってる。でもお互い様。当たる。どうすんのこれ。お、入る。なんかやってるよ、なんかやってるよ、なんかやってるよ。いやー、アルビン。いやー、最後はマジポンミスで死んだな。でもそれをちゃんとね、借りるWIZZROBEは偉いよね。うん。あんまりこういうこと言いたくないけど、どこぞのヨッシーだったら、分かってんだよ、レシピは。なんでそこで回避になるんだよって言ってミスる場面だからね、今のはね。それをちゃんとね、入力して、しっかり最後まで決めきるのは強いってことだよね。じゃあちょっと向こう行くか。 ん？きつね？それきつね見てなかったな最近。どうなのこれ？きつねとなんでドリル食らってんだ間にさ講師が入れ替わってんだよ。マジで意味がわからん。きつねヨッシーってどうなんだろうね。日本版でさえさちょっと怪しいと思ってるからな、この組み合わせの相性は。正直海外版ならなおさらきついんじゃないって思うけど、まあそれでも決めきれないね。おお、そんなことになる。まあ上様でいいよね。なんかさ、ほんとさ、攻撃を全部踏ん張られて、攻撃割り込まれるならいいんだけどさ、明らかにドリルの最中にさ、まだこっちの攻撃終わってないのにさ、自分のターンを強要してくんのマジ詐欺臭いからやめてほしいんだよね。ほら今みたいにさ、もう絶対ドリル終わってないじゃん今のさ。せめてターン守ってって思うマジで。さすがに死んだかこれ。さすがにかけつかで終わってる。マジ詐欺臭いわ。あ、ちょっと待って。ケロッピとマハさんだ。ちょっとじゃあこれ気になるとこだけど、マハさんの勇姿を見ないと。トイレ行ってこう。
Yeah, MAHA and Kira. This is going to be a crazy match. USA versus Japan again. And just two amazing competitors here. They're going to do a little bit of warming up before they start playing. You know, a match like this, you don't want to go in cold. You need to play all guns blazing right from game one. So
yeah, so Kira actually just came from losing to a different Japanese player, KURABBA. He played the Yoshi Ditto against KURABBA and went down 3-1 on the main stage. Yeah, so that was what put him into losers. Now forced to play another mirror match against another Japanese player, MAHA, a very strong player in the Pikachu Ditto himself.
Yeah, this is terrifying. You know, at this point, if you play this point in the bracket, if you play Pikachu, you're going to be a Pikachu Ditto monster. You have to make your way through so many Pikachus to make it here.
Yeah, and we did see Kira, of course, win pretty convincingly in the Pikachu Ditto against Yoshi, kind of the Peruvian equivalent in a similar role in his country to MAHA, you know.
ちょっと待って、なんでピカチュウピカチュウなの？また、なんかわけわかんないことになってんな。眠い、ほんと眠い。ほんと眠い。どうしてくれよ。口までコースだぞ、これほんとに。連合ワンの。マジでピカチュウ対決なの？ハゲピカがあれか？マハさんなのかな、やっぱり。もういいね。うん、いいね。絶対ヨッシーの方が嫌だったと思うけどな、これ。 あのさ、こういう技術すごいよね、本当に。あれはちょっと日本にはない技術だよね。崖行ってさ、あ、それはすごいわ。あの追い打ちの技術はマジで日本にはない。本当にすごいと思う、あれは。さっきからやったけど。タイクラッパ以外キラは全部ピカチュウ、マジでうわー、テクイネ1区1。なんだなんだなんだ。ピカチュウ対決か絶対やってくれないんだけどな、こんな。マハさんだって絶対経験しないはずだよ、これ。いちいち動きが速いんだよな。上今日安定だな、これは。うん。これ起き上がり攻撃は、うん。そうだね、そうだね。せっか読んでるね。あー、なんかでもどうした上強で。これは全部かられそう。あー。めっちゃ古いやん。いやでもいい間合いだよ、すごく。これはさすがに。おお、投げまで入るか。どうしてそこまで行くの？何よ、上様で？ああ、さすがに死んでる。うめえな、こういう大き攻めの技術が。ちょっと火力負けしてるね、ああいう細かいところで。ちょっと分が悪いが、さすがに。このレベルのピカチュウだと。そうだね。厳しそうだな、やっぱり。前はこのピカチュウ。ちょっとレベルが高い。マジで。困った。ちょっと勝てないっていう、そんな感じよ。同キャラでもちょっときついな、これは。いやー、苦しいな、この見てると。何この、やりたくねえ、絶対やりたくねえ。いいね。あー、ダメだ。ファルコン使った方がいいんじゃない？また。ダメ。ダメ。ちょっとこれ辛いと思うな、これ。相当ピカピカに経験値、ピカピカの経験値に差がある気がする、これは。だってさ、あそこさ、駆け抜ける意味がわかんないんだもん、俺には。そもそも。なんであそこ駆け抜けてんの？投げていいじゃんね、だってさ、普通に。届かない。ニュートラレーだもんね。で、一回止まった。大丈夫か。なんか、ちょっとカクカクだぞ。あのね、このカクカクはね、あれなんだよな。あれなんだよ。こっちでも乗ってるな。向こうの配信側の問題だね。お、一本取ってる。はあ。いいね。なんだそのガンダッシュは。 おいしい。それは甘かったね。お、やる。マジか。おいしい。これは左右台かな。いや、これ届くね。いや、届くけど、これ本当になってないか。いやー、そのタクは分かんなかった。ちょっと。引くんだ、そこで。こすらないんだね、攻めを。いいよ、いいよ。いい間合い。いい間合いだぞ。そう、上強。後ろ蹴り、投げ。格ゲーだな、ここだけ。格ゲーの間合いじゃん。本当に。お、でもこれ雷しかない。あ、でも本当になった。かいや、違うか。本当じゃないか。ああ、まあまあまあまあ。いやー、それはうまいわ。リレーをしっかりかけてる。あそこは石化しないといけないか、じゃあ。パーセントはすごい有利取ってるけど、そこまで有利って感じでもねえな、なんか。めっちゃ翻弄してくるね。でもそのうちは後ろ蹴り当たりそうだけど、これは。こういうことしてると。経験上。うわ、よく突っ込むな、お前。よしよしよしよし。そうそうそうそう。どっかで後ろ蹴り当たるよね。おいしい。おいしいね、これも。マジか。おいしい、これは。ちょっと焦ってるね、向こう。今のはもう、上強が見え見えだった後なのに。Kero likes to use that, when he's at low percent. Now that he's at high percent, you probably won't see him doing that. Instead, he's just stuck in the corner.
Oh, good zip zap. Gets out of the corner though. Oh, but he's just. I feel like he keeps getting back to neutral and then just. Oh, here we go. Maha, that was a ledge.
上強が危ない。うわー。でもこれは入らない。そうだね。うわ、またその投げ。うわ、その後ろ蹴りはうめえわ。でも、ジャンプあったか。いいね。そう、マードンね、あれなんだよね。おお、よく投げ起こした。すごいね、盛り返してきたね。全然厳しいと思ったけど、これは。全然いけるかな。いいね。稼いでいこう。
Just building up that initial percent that unlocks all Pikachu's moves, like we were talking about the up air not being effective against Pikachu above. So even though Maha lost that stock,
the fact that now up air will chain into more up airs
makes Pikachu a much
more threatening character.
Yeah, exactly. And so Kero can't fight too effectively on the top platform. He has to stay on the ground. Maha has been winning so far. And nice tech chase there from Kero. Walks up to him. Maha forced to go high. And Kero gonna get a bit more damage. Tries to go for a late up air into back air combo, but just sends him a little too far.
Yeah.
めっちゃ後ろ投げ狙ってんね、お互いに。
Kero could do this. He just needs to, close out this stock.
これしんなかな。おい、来てる。
Won't quite kill 66%, not a terrible percent, not really anything that's going to kill you there.
Yeah, y'all are going to have to combo into a bit.
うまいよね、やっぱりね、駆けつかみ。
Very patient play from both these guys. Down to 2 minutes on the timer.
Maha jumps in with that full hop fastball back air.
Something
else. And that's like Kero with the jab jab. And with 2 minutes left, Kero evens up the stock count.
勝ち切りたいけどね、ここはね。
Maha with a big percent lead, but we've seen just how good Kero's combo game is.
どうなるか。
Wonder what Kero's waiting for. Maybe he's waiting for that. Maha getting a little impatient, letting the forward smash. like we were saying before, it just lasts so long.
前投げはしないか。
And that's not gonna kill. Oh my
こ
god.
こを寄る。
And nice recovery there. Fakes like he's going to
あ、さすが
side
に終わった。
platform.
彼は。え、まだ生きてんの？
Anti-air trying to go for the
賭けしか
top.
ないよ。
Oh,
うん。
and that'll
MAHA,
do it.
nice coverage of the ledge.
一本返していく。
The set to an even 1-1.
Oh my god.
今回好きだったわか
This is such
ね。
an intense set.
いや、苦しいね。うん。
Both these guys really giving their all, fighting for that spot on the big stage.
Yeah, I'm surprised they went right into it. You know, after such a long game, you feel so drained, right? But
Yeah, I would.
they are, you know, they don't need any breaks apparently. Oh, the forward air unsafe. Just little tit for tat so far. They are such patient players. Like last game almost went to time. This game, I don't feel like we're gonna see a change in playstyles really from that.
Yeah, Kiro did
うん。そうだね。悪い流
did
れだったけ
actually
どね、
have
タ
a
イ
game
プ。
go to time, although he lost it against Isaiah. That was in the Pikachu Ditto. It's quite rare to see a Pikachu Ditto go to time, but you know, Kiro is a bit on the slower side. He is a very careful player that doesn't like to go in situations that require kind of a guess or where the opponent might be able to have a strong defensive option. He likes to just wait and find something guaranteed before he goes in.
I feel like Kiro's definitely the type of player that changes his playstyle based on the stakes. You know, in like a smaller tournament, he's totally okay with just pushing his face into his opponent. Yeah. But like in a set like this, we're seeing him play as patiently and as carefully as possible. And in a matchup like this where, you know, 0 to deaths, full combos are kind of rare, you are going to see a
ここま
lot
でず
of
っとセ
neutral
ッ
in
セ
this
ックが
matchup.
ね、賭け
Kiro
に
very respectful there, just allows MAHA
一
to
辺
get
倒
on
だから
stage
そろそ
from
ろ
the
終わりかも
ledge.
おかしくないんだよ
Maybe
な。
not confident in that situation. MAHA has been really good at getting off the ledge so far. Finds the fast fall back air to get another edge guard situation and nice call out. Both players have been able to go to the ledge pretty safely so far.
さすがにバレてる。
Kiro changes that with that back air.
And Kiro just not getting really touched that much of it so far in that first stock. Oh, I thought for sure he was going to get an opening off that, but just too low percent. Oh my gosh. Here we go. Really racking some damage, cornering MAHA here.
Yeah, this clean ground movement here from Kiro, but
うん、
MAHA
時間ない
jumps
か。
in with the down air, but he isn't ready for Kiro's slide off on the side platform.
Yeah, when you slide off the platform, you just exit hit stun, so it can be a great opportunity for a counter attack.
お、後ろに投げなった。これは惜しいね。
No, not quite.
Kiro techs in and gets grabbed.
And the ledge cancel gets him in back.
これは死んだか
But good stuff from MAHA, really not letting Kiro escape here.
Yeah, so Kiro
なんだなんだ。
got the ledge cancel there and ended up holding shield on the edge of side platform. And when someone's doing that, the forward air is so strong, pushes them off the side platform and then carries them in.
Oh, the triple?
なんだなんだ。
grab, and he
なん
just
か怪しいぞ。
still.
Yeah, MAHA just waits for him to land, somehow
え、
knowing
あ
the
ずれ
attack
た。
wouldn't hit. And MAHA taking a bit of a lead now.
Yeah,
なんだ
that's
本当に
actually pretty crazy.
今コントローラーって言って話してたね。
Kiro taking a second. Figuring out his movement.
Yeah, you know, it's kind of funny. We're not seeing so much approaches. Like, usually when you're talking about an approach in Smash, you're talking about, like, overshooting, really going in. We're not seeing any of that, really. We're seeing a lot of, like, Street Fighter type
う
neutral
ん、読
where
まれ
they're
てるね、
just,
さ
like,
すがに。
very patiently pushing each other to the corner.
よいしょ。
Yeah, trying to get someone to throw a move that whiffs.
Yeah, whiff punishing, exactly.
Exactly,
い
yeah.
や、でも本当によく戦ってるよ、マハさんは。
Fighting game style that these guys are both so capable of doing. Just being very disciplined here. They know the stakes. 1-1 with 2 stocks each. They seem very even in skill.
That
Some
was
nice
crazy.
offense here from Kiro. Pushing him into the corner, but just barely missing the tech chase.
But now he's
MAHA
got that really important 40%, you know? Now all his moves are turned on. Anything will lead into something else.
ただちょっと単発にしかならないから。そう、それなんだよね。それができるのがマジで強い。
Pushing into the corner into the up tilt tech chase. Kiro is so good at that. He's gonna hit it every
Taipikaにおいては。
time, and he knows even when he hits that second up air that it's a guaranteed tech chase.
Yeah. Really, really still very close though.
Yeah, and you can see Kiro using the top platform a little bit. Maha.
Oh my
just
god.
throwing out every aerial he has.
They're playing so carefully. Holy
trying
crap.
to find his way in.
Hmm.
Kiro
Up
with the
tilt,
jab grab on top
grab,
flat.
yeah. Good shield pressure from Kiro, but
Hmm,
oh my god, the Magna hands. Goodbye.
Maha finds the grab and he waits for Wispy to blow him back a little bit to make sure the grab goes as far as possible. Smart stuff.
Yeah, but Kiro getting back all the way to the other side of the stage. The zip zap so powerful. And you know, Kiro's got such a solid lead again at that 40%, like we were talking about.
Oh,
where,
Pikachu
like, Pikachu just suddenly turns into this monster character that can destroy you. He goes from just hitting you with a funny bat to now he's hitting you with a real bat.
Yeah, no sound effects on that one. These guys just so careful and neutral. They like to space pretty far away. Kiro finds an up air and gets it.
Ah, マジか。ニュートラル大事か。
Great up B, snaps
あ
あ。Underestimates
まあしゃあないね。
Yep. 2-1
クラキオマ
Maha's gotta make some sort of
4人ですか？
adjustment this game 4 here.
Yeah, Kiro takes that game.
クラッパさんと清敷さんとマハさんと武井さんとキックスさんですね。
Kiro's just like playing very reactionary.
日本勢は。
He's not. Neither of them are really committing to an option very early, but I feel like Kiro's not committing at all. He's
Kiro
just
with some
staying
strong
ready.
edge guarding as well. We do have almost every Japanese player at the venue here watching. Maha's friends cheering him on, hoping to see him come back live here in this fourth game. Nice hits that falling up air, goes for the back throw, and somehow gets the chain grab. Way outside of chain grab presents Kiro, maybe not ready for it. And Maha with a big combo.
An amazing zip zaps too.
Yeah, I feel like he could have gone for maybe one more up air there. Ends it a little early. And yeah, the Japanese players in the Pikachu Ditto not quite as confident in the long combos.
Well, it's also like they're not on their home version. You know, maybe there's a little bit of anxiousness that I don't want to push a combo too far because these American players with their crazy DI can make anything happen. You know. I wonder if that's part of it.
Yeah, definitely. Definitely a tough position there. Finds the up tilt. Wow, did he cancel that?
さあどうなるかな。
Canceled it with an up air, up tilt. So smart there from Kiro, but still not quite able to take the stock.
ちょっと音漏れを気にしてだいぶ小声で喋ってるけど今は。
This neutral right now, Kiro just playing so patiently, saying, I got this up air here, you can't approach me. But so close right now.
なんだこれは。
2 minutes gone and not a single stop.
あ、やらかした。けど、お互いやらかしてる。
Just lands it there. Maha got shook, I think, by that sudden approach.
あ、じゃあ投げ入るね。
Oh, but yeah, a little bit slow on the chase Kiro was, and Maha capitalizes, gets that back throw. Up a stock, but definitely not by a full one. Just a little bit of, just one solid hit. That's, yep, that'll do it.
Yeah, Kiro uses that smart full hop. Fast fall bear can be very difficult to deal with if you're expecting that short hop.
Yeah,
Suddenly your opponent full hops and they have a lot more range of aerial drift that you have to deal with. It can be hard to avoid. Nice nair from ledge there from Kiro. Forcing his way back on stage and securing a
まあ
small
近いよな、本当に。
Oh, that pivot
タイピカってこういうもんなのかな。
Nothing doing though, not able to push it any further. Now, honestly, both of these characters are at
入るな、これは上様かな。いや、これは見えば。
Kiro finds that up air to up smash and just goes for the pivot down B, securing that kill. Maha potentially. Wow,
いや、よくつながる。
Kiro with the run off nair.
そうだな。いや、これはうまい。それはうまい。
Kiro looking like he wants to secure that final top 8 spot. Maha getting the jab grab.
3 stocks to 1. Maha's got to make a miracle happen here.
Yeah, Maha needs a good edge guard here. A fastball down air on the shield into grab will secure it. Maha cutting the lead a little bit, but he is potentially on his final stock here. What can he do? Needs to find some percent quickly before Kiro can build up too much and make that last stock situation impossible.
Pivots. Oh.
Kiro finding a single up air, not going to do a lot of damage off that. You can see how much Kiro likes to use the top platform.
Definitely at that 0%, yeah, just like we were saying.
Kiro not willing to go in with the downer because Maha's been so good at up tilting against it. Finds one grab, Maha just runs in and gets a grab of his own.
These guys all, like, they decided they played enough neutral. Time to go in for the grab.
Yeah, but at that percent, it's hard to get a whole lot out of it.
Yeah.
And we're back to this. Both these guys being so careful.
苦しいなあーこれは苦しい
Up air off the ground, kind of safer than throwing out an up tilt. We've seen Kiro use it a lot this game to get Maha finds an up air, but not able to get the tech chase. And both of them doing those up airs.
From these guys, they're right outside the range.
Yeah, they understand the stakes here. Both of them don't want to make a mistake. Maha finds the grab. Can he get the edge guard? No, Kiro goes just a little bit too low and gets the ledge. Maha also goes to the ledge.
上京からそうだね後ろ蹴りででもジャンプないんじゃない
Yeah, it didn't want that reverse. Calls him out on top platform with the nair.
This is so close.
Goes for a hard read. To the top, but he gets the grab. And this is last stock. Maha fighting for his life.
ワンチャン
Oh my god.
This is so tense. Kiro has in the corner, but he's just not being aggressive. He's not gonna overcommit, even when he has a slightly advantaged situation.
Yeah, you know,
he's just gonna play patient.
We haven't seen that many big combos this set, but does have the potential to do that.
Kiro hits the up tilt, not able to convert into bear. Somehow, Maha secures himself, finds that downer. Downer from Kiro to the ledge, puts Maha in a bad position again, but Kiro looking to press an advantage. Forcing Maha to come to him over and over.
Both these players playing so safe. Last stock, this game 4, if Kiro wins, makes top 8.
Ooh, he's so close. All he needs is a grab, and he knows it. Just reaching, staying right outside of area range.
In front of them. Oh my god.
Kiro's been so close to getting a grab. Knows that'll secure his spot in top 8.
He goes for it again.
This is so tense. Maha does not want to get grabbed. Kiro goes for an up smash. Maha dashing away.
Oh my god. The nerve must be off the charts right now.
Yeah, Kiro switching it up, throwing out some aerials, but he knows he wants this grab so much. Oh my god. It's all he's looking for, and Maha just does not want to give it to him.
If Maha wins like a good up tilt too, it could be really bad for Kiro.
おいあと1分40秒ずっとこうしてるぞ
Maha misses the tech chase.
粘りがて
Forced into the air, uses his double jump.
For sure that was going to be a punish.
Kiro lets him down.
The spacing.
Goes for these downers, but it is risky. Maha forced off the stage. But Kiro just not punishing it.
Dude,
not he runs in, gets the grab. Maha finally dies. Kiro secures his spot in the top 8.
Oh my god.
Such
グランドゼロとブーンは勝ちました。本当。いやー頑張ったねマハさんでも。ほんまに頑張ったと思う。
Kiro playing so patiently. Both of them playing so patiently. That was incredible.
Really well played there from Kiro. Secures that spot in top 8.
おはようございます。レベル高すぎてピー。よう頑張ったよこの粘り合いを。本当に。偉いね。
When you make it that far, when you make it to top 8 in such a big tournament, you're gonna have to kill a brother. You're gonna have to hurt someone you love.
Yeah. So we have locked in our top 8. Congratulations to everyone who made it, and thank you all for watching. We will be ending this stream and moving over soon to VG Bootcamp for the finals.
Yep. And winners, we have KYSK and Isaiah. Oh, sorry, you switched.
どうなったかな
Oh, it's okay. You guys can catch that all on the main channel. Thank you all for joining us.
Yeah, thanks for watching, everyone. And we'll see you later. Bye.
次どこでやるんだろ
That was a cool set.
ブームとウィズローブかなあるいは清敷さんとアイザーか。うんうん。んえ、終わりええ、終わりブームって今回ツイッターで参加キャラ募集してましたけど、なんかしてたらしいね。うん。え、今日これで終わりもしかして。そんなことあるあ、時間が空く。マジでか。ひえマジでだりーな。続けてほしかったな。マジか。しんどいな。ねみー。どのぐらい時間空くんだろう。8時まで休憩。いやー、マジか。ねみー。どうしてくれよ、この時間。くそー。はぁ。ずっとパソコンの前にいるから俺もちょっと休憩するか。はぁ。眠い。ほんま眠い。こっから2時間ぐらい余裕でかかるね。いやしんどいな。まあいっか。いや、ちょっとそうだな。どうしよっかな。これ固定チャットってどうやって打つんだろう。わかんねえ。 眠い。8時にまた入ります。じゃあこのままちょっと俺、休憩しようかな。うん。これどうやってあれするんだっけ？ちょっと待って。チャット、ポップアウト、コミュニティの管理、どれだろうな。もしかして心折れかけないで、いや、もう眠いんだって。ほんまに。はぁ。眠いよー。配信のカウントアウト、あと4分になってます。マジで。絶対嘘じゃん、そんなの。まあいいや。ちょっと休憩する。ちょっと横になる。
he's got a lot of characters in the pocket. Wow, and good recognition. I guess there was no double jump there. I wasn't even aware, but great recognition from Kiro to use the dash attack to keep Yoshi off the stage there.
I mean, it looked like Mercy thought he had a jump too.
Yeah, he looked a little frustrated. Uh-oh, and you don't want to see Mercy get frustrated here and start to play a little overly aggressive.
Yeah, it's like really feels like a very similar play style and mentality to his good friend Zero that was just on stage earlier.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more there.
They both can definitely get a little tilted.
Yeah, and then try to rely on that. And obviously, as both super technical, fast players, they can sort of try to go to rely on that. But like we mentioned earlier in the broadcast, it's best for Stranded to try to keep like a good marriage of that tech skill with that patient, non-committal playstyle, so he doesn't overcommit to something that's not there. Ooh, and that was a little dangerous. Kiro catches him out of the double jump, but
yeah, I don't think we're going to see Kiro just flat dropping onto Mercy's up tilts there like I would.
Or I would, yeah, absolutely. Oh, and that's going to spell trouble. Another stock down for Stranded or Mercy here as Kiro with a game lead, also a stock lead here. And that egg can hit from some, interesting and unique positions where it's like the best option, but there's not a lot you can do from there. Oh.
Yeah, and he knows he committed a little too much there when he didn't have room for it. He's shaking his head.
And one of the things at a high level that you see these players are always aware of is when they're in shield near the edge of a platform or the edge of the stage, they're always ready if they get pushed off to use an attack or double jump and attack. Oh, and what a great follow-up.
Oh, he just missed his jump.
Yeah, he double jumps too quick and he perfect lands on the ground essentially.
Yeah, that's like some task stuff right there.
Yeah, you've got to be Stranded to be accidentally pulling off something that most of us can't do with effort.
There's like that weird scenario where like a level 9 CPU will like start spamming the double jumps like that.
The bane of my career, level 9 CPU.
Hey man, it could be rough.
And luckily for Mercy, he's at a high percent, but that back air isn't enough to take him out of his double jump rank super over. Oh.
Yeah, again, Kiro's running away with this game. I mean, Yoshi can turn it around, but the way Kiro is playing, it's going to be just so hard for Mercy to make this comeback.
Yeah, but that's a stock there, and Pikachus can get caught in some quick combos at low percentage and lose a quick stock, so we'll see.
Yeah.
We are in a best of 5 set here. All these sets in top 8 are best of 5.
All the sets in top 32 are best of 5.
Nice.
It's been a day.
And if you're enjoying what you see, I do believe that my co-commentator here has gotten every set.
Not every set. I'm not. No, you can blame Joe for that.
Okay. But most of the sets are recorded. Is that correct?
Yeah.
Which is great. Thank you for that.
Yeah, a few hundred sets probably recorded.
That's unbelievable. Oh, and the jab grab misses as Mercy gets pushed off the platform.
And Mercy has just been chipping away here, and he's at a point where if he lands an up tilt, now the up air is a little stale.
Yeah, but an up tilt might lead right to one of those
like
platform.
Down B.
Down B or that perfect land on the platform to an up smash. This is something we see Kiro. We've been seeing him do for probably the better part of a decade, is sort of stall on this ledge and wait for his opponent to make a mistake.
And there's just, there's only so much Yoshi can do in this situation.
Yeah, and he doesn't want to overcommit, but see, Kiro's sort of like baiting him into that. And I do see Mercy getting a little closer, and you see Kiro lands that F air, a second F there, a third.
And that's smart. Mercy, he knew he wanted the perfect land up smash there. We got the up air out. Didn't matter. Got a grab.
Wow, and that grab doesn't do it. And a nice up B escape from Kiro. Being very careful with this stock lead that he has. There we go, one stock apiece.
Anything can happen.
Yeah. Yoshi is getting at a higher percentage where that super armor is not going to save him.
No, that armor's going to, back air is going to do it.
That'll do it, yeah.
So, I mean, 2-0 hold, both games have been, both ended up close.
Yeah.
I mean, it's very doable for Mercy, but again, being in that 2-game hole, it's tough to come back from, and for him, I think it feels like he's slowly just kind of like getting annoyed with himself.
Yeah,
some of the tech errors.
I do think also playing against someone who you are, so used to playing against, who's sort of always had the upper hand, it's got to be tough. But we want to see him reach that next level of maturity, just sort of let that go and play the best game that he can play, and just ignore the fact that he's playing, his brother.
Yeah, and I really think I don't know how much that is getting to him as much as like his mistakes.
Right. And we don't see any counter picks. We see the same matchup here.
Yeah, talking to Justin before this, he was like, I can't believe that the Shears 20 eggs prediction is coming true, because we saw all these Yoshis in the sets before us.
Is that what his prediction was, how many Yoshis would be here?
Well, it was just that, like, Yoshi is going to be the next big thing.
Oh, yeah.
Like however many years ago.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like it's been true for a while now.
Yeah, I mean, probably, what do you think? Like Apex 2015 is when we really saw it, like Wizzy and Tacos.
Wizzy and Tacos, yeah. I mean, when we saw Wizzy beat Boom's Kirby, and a great combo.
Great awareness from Mercy to realize that he'd be able to hit that down B from all the way over there.
And I mean, from the Pikachu perspective, you got to give Kero credit here. Wow,
so
great.
Smart.
Yeah, and see, that's the sort of thing that Yoshi can pull off against Pikachu that I think, and like I was about to say, you got to give Kero credit here, because Pikachu doesn't have these like simple sort of guaranteed like low percentage death combos against Yoshi. He really has to chip away, play smart, be non-committal when he does land a hit if he thinks Yoshi can parry, and back off and sort of, continue to slowly chip away until he knows he can break armor.
And that was a little bit of a mistake from Kero, right? He teched towards the edge of the platform near the end of the stage, and Mercy was able to float his Nair in a way that would push him off stage. I think if that situation happens again with the fair and the tech on plat, Kero's going to go in towards the middle of the stage.
He's going to DI in, right.
No one wants to go in right now. It's so close. Especially Mercy, this being his tournament game.
Right, yeah. I mean, we've seen it. He was playing that slow fall Nair.
It was so slow that Kero actually got the up tilt off early. I mean,
yeah, it hit him weak. I mean, it was so slow that it hit very weak. Kero's able to up B out of the... and Kero wisely doesn't plat drop into that. Ooh, but... a little dangerous there. Mercy rolls away with a few rolls. Oh, and tech's in. That could be trouble.
Oh, going for the shears, the ledge get up parry. Double jump.
Oh, and that Mercy DIs in that hit, which is really nice. Obviously, it doesn't break super armor either way, but
Joshua thundered there.
Oh, and that's big. And Kero here.
It's not the one stock lead, but it's not a huge lead, right?
No, it's certainly a close game, but it is tournament stock here for Mercy.
And Kero does not want to leave that. Oh, remember. Oh, there we go.
You don't want to have to go to a full game of beating, a Yoshi as capable as Mercy. So
yeah, and it can always be demoralizing when you're this close to winning, and then all of a sudden you got to play another game.
Right. Yeah.
You thought you had it in the bag.
But this one's basically dead even, so let's see if Mercy can turn it around and force a game 4.
Yeah, what comes after 2? Oh no, another accidental grab. And that can happen, especially with players that use R for their aerials.
Right.
If you just didn't quite get that jump in.
That timing, yeah. Or you do it before I don't know if it's before the jump squad ends.
Yeah. Almost completely even. 2% difference here. 4 minutes left. We're halfway through the timer.
And we saw Kero not on stream, but we saw Mercy rather playing Isaiah's Pikachu earlier, being very patient, playing it a very close set. Ooh, and some great DI from Kero to make sure he doesn't wind up on that platform with a chance for Mercy to tech chase. Oh, and this is big.
Oh, he just missed the fair. Not enough to get through the armor. Oh, it's so tense right now.
My eyes are burning him. Scared to blink here. Oh, and he DIs back through the F air. Maybe Kiro's not ready. A nice dash attack there. Good escape from Kiro.
Yeah, good awareness, good read to not go for the ledge there.
Yeah.
Strand was ready.
Oh, the parry! Is that gonna do it?
It does. He takes game 3.
Wow, and in a very close game 3.
I thought I saw a little smile there.
Did you crack a little smile?
And the opposite from Kiro.
And Kiro's, I don't know if he has earplugs or some headphones in, but
he has earbuds in.
Earbuds, okay.
Those are not hearing aids.
They are skin tone, so I was thinking maybe, but
his skin tone.
And they're not and this is interesting too because they are very close. I mean, I know these guys personally, and they are very close, but they're not communicating between games in that like friendly manner. They're taking this very seriously, from what I gather, at least you know, as an observer. We'll have to ask them later, but you see, kind of Kiro just focused on the screen, waiting on Tommy's pick. Mercy is Tommy, so no counter picks here. We're gonna stick with Kirby and Pika, or sorry, Yoshi Pika rather, and go to game 4.
And one big difference between the attitude of these two guys that I think about is Kiro really wants to win the entire tournament.
Yeah.
And I've never heard Stranded say anything like that.
Oh, let me tell you, Stranded wants to. If he doesn't,
I mean, I know he wants to do really well.
If he doesn't say that, look, I'm just gonna tell you. No, and if he doesn't say that, it's because he doesn't want to like fail at something he claims. But I know deep down, he cares about this game. He loves it as much as he says, "Oh, this game's terrible" on Twitter. He loves this game. You don't play at this high of a level without loving this game and wanting to succeed at the highest level.
Oh yeah, like I know he wants to do well and everything. It's just he's never like come across as like, I want to win Smash.
Right, whereas Kiro's a little more vocal and honest about how he really feels. So, but I think that might be a maturity thing as well, so.
Obviously, they both want to win.
Right. This is all speculation.
We don't have to be those guys who are like, this one really wants to win.
Yeah, who wants it more?
Who wants it?
But at the end of the day, whoever wants it more might be the one who takes it here.
Weak 1 stock lead from Kiro.
And I think it was a back air. We'll see. Oh, good snap to the ledge there. And Mercy wisely is not going to like kind of push that stage advantage because he doesn't want to put himself in a precarious situation here.
So an up air will do it, an up air will do it. Like if Kiro goes back to top flat, Strand's definitely going to fish for the up air, but getting the triple.
I think Strand, like Mercy there, was spacing with back airs too long. It was very obvious what he was looking to hit with. When look at that DI, but it's not gonna be enough. But when you sit there in neutral and you're spacing with the same move over and over again against a good opponent, you give them an opportunity to see where your reach is and what where that hitbox is gonna come out to. So a good opponent, if they know what you're gonna do, they should always be able to capitalize.
The thing you see a lot with Yoshis is they'll do those like short hop bears, but then they can just mix up like crazy with the DJC because it completely changes your angle, your momentum, and everything.
Totally. But I didn't see him do that, and then he ended up getting grabbed.
Yeah.
So. And it feels safe. You see Falcons do that with that short hop back air as well. And then once in a while, if you're Pikachu, just kind of run past them and short hop down air. So basically exactly 1 full stock lead almost here for Kiro.
It's interesting for him to wait there on ledge.
And not sort of pursue. Oh, and that's a smart move to use that. Oh, and he's not able to connect off that perfect land on the side plat.
Wow, Kiro chasing there.
Yeah.
Whew, great movement from Mercy to get out of there.
Oh, again, so close to being caught in that down air. Oh, great down beat as get right to the stage. And the super armor breaks, but it's not enough. Oh, but that back air will do it. And Mercy down to his tournament stock against his brother.
Saying some words we cannot repeat on stream.
Were you lip reading there?
I don't have to be a professional lip reader to see some of that. And that was a lot of percent right there.
And if he keeps calm here, he's not out of it. And that up air will do it.
That might have been a little shield poke there.
Yeah.
And the lead from Kiro, not insurmountable. Mercy Yoshi did this just last game.
Yeah, like we mentioned earlier, in this matchup, if Pikachu gets caught in the wrong scenario, it can be a quick stock. So, and right now, if he's able to stay away from Pikachu and not take too much more damage, that super armor should hold up. As he starts to approach 100, which he's getting to, and that's gonna do it.
Great job from Kiro, and it was great to see Mercy here in top 8.
Yeah,
I'm really glad he made it.
Same. And you know, really unfortunate that the draws against either way, that the family's, you know, not happy to see them go against each other, because one way or the other, one kid's moving on and one's going, you know, well, not going home, but going into the crowd and watching the rest of this.
Yeah, I don't think he'll go home quite yet.
No, absolutely not. But let's look at some of these replays. Oh, and that forward tilt, good recognition there. You see that Yoshi has no double jump.
And that was just such a great decision there.
Yeah. And then you see Mercy go for that forward air, which he won't have super armor after that, and a good back air. And there's that perfect land to that up smash on the side plat. And no double jump there, and Kiro will edge hog. Somebody bring some cats in here, because I'm sneezing.
Yeah, where's your cough button, man? I don't have it. Great showing from Mercy, though, and good on Kiro. Just keep it together. You know, he had to play a couple losers matches.
Yeah. And you know, Kiro's been on this stage before. This is nothing new to him.
He was so excited to play KURABBA in winners quarters. I think he's been waiting for that for a while, because I believe they played back in 2016, like KURABBA's first time coming over here, and that was a pretty crazy set.
And you see that able to get out of that F air with that up tilt. Yeah, really good set. You know, sometimes the score, the outcome of the set, you know, being 3-1, kind of like it doesn't accurately give you an idea of how close, you know, the games in the set were.
Really, anytime you see a split set at all, like you know it was close.
Right?
You
know there were players of relatively similar skill.
Yeah, they're not just like, I mean, they might, but they're not just like taking a game from
right. Now,
by
accident. Actually, can I ask, because I got here late, and for the crowd, before we got to the top 32, there was someone was saying there's a flex set rule where we were playing.
Yeah, so we did. I stole this idea. The first time I saw it was.
And I think this is really cool, and I know about it, but I just want to ask so that we.
The first time I saw it, it was the Melee guys at Xanadu. They did a flex best of 5, where if the set is 2-0, it's over.
It ends.
But if it's 1-1, you play out a best of 5.
Right,
so we actually did that for Division 1 this year.
That's great. Okay.
And
so it saves a little time if the set's not close. You know, 2 games and.
But then when there's a bunch of game 5s, I'm like freaking out that we're not going to run on time, and I'm yelling at everybody. And
yeah, exactly.
It was a little crazy, but we got it done. Everything ran perfectly on time because I'm amazing. But we got there.
Most of the sets in this tournament, not all of them, most of the sets you can go back and watch on YouTube.
Sometime in the next year when I have free time and I get them all up there.
He's a new father. Congratulations, by the way.
Thank you.
All right, now we see coming to the stage WIZZROBE, who I'm very happy to see here, by the way.
He had slightly disappointing showing last year, getting knocked out.
For him,
for him, getting knocked out right before top 8. It was insane that he was playing Wario, for 13th place.
Who's super? I mean, Wario, as we know. I mean, someone was talking about it on stream earlier. It wasn't on this level of stream, but I believe it was Mad Rush was saying basically, people used to think that the Falcon Pikachu matchup was super in Falcon's favor. But Wario came to America, he came to California for G3, and he showed us how to play that matchup. And now you see it's more of a 50-50. So Wario's just one of those players who he knows how to do all the matchups, he can play them optimally.
He really did change the game. That tournament, he opened all the Pikachu's eyes.
Oh yeah, I mean for me, and I'm a Pikachu main, I used to switch to Jigglypuff and play a lot more Jiggly, especially against Falcons, but it kind of got me to where Jiggly's kind of irrelevant now. I just sort of stick with Pikachu.
That's what we keep saying, right? What do you want to do to improve in Smash 64? Play Pika.
Yeah.
I don't know if they talked about it when Boom was on stage earlier, for his earlier sets, but he has you know, he took a hiatus from competing, and when he came back, he said, depending on the tournament, I'm going to put up a poll and let everybody pick what characters I'm going to play.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
And so for Xanadu, he locked in Fox.
That's right.
For
was
Trophy
really cool.
Fest, he locked in Mario. And for this, he said he would lock in 2 characters. And those 2 characters were Kirby and Yoshi. That's what people picked.
Nice.
No one was allowed to pick Kirby or Pika or Falcon.
Okay.
So,
those are, yeah.
so, and that's the thing. It's like, Boom lost his best 2 characters.
Yeah, and he's still competing at this level. He's still in top 8.
Like, I think we had to seed him like 5th or 6th or something like that. And
Based
that's
on-
probably his lowest seeding in like the last decade.
And would you say, because I would say,
Or
would you say
more,
Boom is the favorite in this set right here against WIZZROBE?
Yeah, it's hard to say, honestly.
I mean, we've seen
like
at SmashCon,
initially
we've seen WIZZROBE have success in this matchup in a very slow, methodical set. We've seen WIZZROBE able to beat Boom's Kirby, but
the thing is, like, I remember Genesis 4, you know, WIZZROBE beat Boom, right? He beat his Falcon, and then Boom tried Kirby, and he beat his Kirby.
Right.
And then after that, Boom beat WIZZROBE like 1,000 times with his Falcon. And he never had to go Kirby again. I don't think he ever did.
yeah,
So
until SmashCon, the one that he lost the set, or
I don't even. No, he lost that at Genesis.
it wasn't here. I thought it was here in like 2018 or something.
He lost to KURABBA.
Boom did.
Yeah.
I thought that he lost the set here against WIZZROBE's.
Maybe I don't remember. But this will it's been
a lot for us to remember.
Yeah,
It
there's
really
a lot of sets. But the oh man, that is loud.
Oh, and the crowd introducing WIZZROBE, who is a big fan favorite.
Yeah, and one you know, a lot of people know WIZZROBE is an incredible melee player and an incredible 64 player. But what he stopped doing years ago was trying to play both games at an event.
Yeah, and from a 64 perspective, super commendable, and really, it's really honoring to know that WIZZROBE at SmashCon, he knows this is the biggest event for 64, so this is the event that he focuses on 64. He doesn't play other games.
Yeah,
and he really is a 64 player. You know, he plays Yoshi, and he's not mixing it up playing other characters, so you know what you're getting. But at the end of the day, he focuses on this game for this event.
I mean, this is you know, the World Championship.
It really is. You know,
that's what this is, and he knows it, and he wants to give it his all, and it's always great to see.
Yeah, I mean, we have players from all over the globe here, like, you know, Japan, Peru, Chile.
Yeah, I mean, top 32 probably had like 6 countries in it, so
unbelievable.
We're Australians.
All right, so here we go, and not surprisingly, we see Boom sort of like maintaining stage control on that top platform. And you're going to see both of these players show a lot of respect to each other, very carefully, like deciding their approaches. And even so, both of these characters are super dangerous, especially like Kirby at low percentage. If Yoshi is able to land a back air, WIZZROBE's not going to want to try to follow it up immediately because he can easily get up tilted and forced into a combo where he could lose a stock. And same for Boom, approaching Yoshi, especially with all the tools that Yoshi has with that DJC parry. He's going to be able to get out of combos that other characters aren't. You just see just there, WIZZROBE lands that up air and he backs out.
It's crazy that the grab landed. It felt like it was so far away.
Yeah.
And yeah, when Boom pushes you off, he uses a multi-hit. So
Yeah.
you can't do anything.
WIZZROBE he escapes that top platform. Even though he takes a hit, he's able to keep himself on the stage.
And I mean, this is you know, Boom. He understands his assignment right now.
Yeah, absolutely. And I think WIZZROBE does
this
too.
is how I'm gonna win.
WIZZROBE is not going to be too impatient here either. They're both going to play this very patiently and carefully with a lot of respect for each other. Again, this is not the first time they've played, and not the first time they played on the big stage here at SmashCon.
And you know, some people might think like, oh, Kirby has that amazing up tilt. Like, why wouldn't Kirby play on the ground, right? Well, Yoshi has these insane horizontal combos that work great on Kirby.
Exactly.
And you
どこまで行ったの？
carry them halfway across the stage and then spike them.
Yeah, and
みん
WIZZROBE is
な
absolutely
は
capable of doing that. So
様式合いだ。
it could be a stock very easily. And that's not something when you're a high level
今から
player,
ベ
you're
ス
not
ト
willing
8以
to
降の2試合目
risk
で
your own
す。
stock and trade, you know, a
イ
position
ズロ
like
ー
that
ブ
with a
と
high
ブーム
risk
ファン
factor
か。
because
これはなかなか
you
面
figure,
白そうなあれ
I'm
だ
gonna
ね。
play this safe, and at the end of the day, I'm gonna go home with the W.
よいしょ。
And Yoshi could just easily do that first up tilt, even he might see through it and start that combo.
And Boom,
どれ
what I've seen from him so far, if he
今始まったばっ
lands
か
an
か
up tilt like that, he'll do like the more Japanese style
Yeah.
combo where he'll up tilt a bunch and then down air them and then tech chase
try to
with
tech-
another down air.
Right.
Instead of trying to do some fancy like reverse bear.
And we see a great
でも
edge
さ
guard
すが
there
にウ
from
ィズローバー来そうや
I don't know
な
where he landed, maybe the nair, but he sort of stunned WIZZROBE out of that DJC, and then he uses the F
う
to
ん
just push him
じゃ
away.
あずらしが偉い
Able to
ね
grab the edge. Oh, and another big combo from Boom.
ドリルでああ上に乗っちゃった
Didn't want to land on that
Yeah.
platform.
73% not high enough for WIZZROBE to not have super armor. He bullies his way through that down air. Now we see he's got stage position up.
ああ、テイルはやるよね。
Takes him out of the DJC, and that's going to be
た
another
だ、
stop.
今のテイルがよしあしったら、まあ、アチなんだけどな、本当は。
So WIZZROBE going to try to compose
踏ん
himself.
張られたら死んでたね、
He doesn't do
カー
much
ビ
of
ィ
that
側。
invincibility.
あんまりいいテイルではなかった。
And you know, this is rough. Wizzy falls into another up
Another up
tilt.
tilt. That's
あ
dangerous.
あ、
Oh,
入る
Boom
か。
just
ドリ
lands on
ル
the
で
side flap, another up
左
tilt.
行っ
Goes
て。
for the tech chase for the down air, but WIZZROBE, luckily, DI's, not luckily, purposefully DI's away from the platform.
投げしかない。
Yeah, because that tech chase is pretty much impossible for Kirby if you're able to
あ、これは
DI
う
auto
ん。
and roll under the platform.
ニュートラル。
Yeah, if Yoshi lands on
ド
the
リルかな
platform, there's a lot of options Kirby has. Oh, and that down air on a get up off the ledge is so.
これはちょっとバンジキュースっぽいな。おお、マジか。あらららら、反応遅れて。
Can't do a regular ledge get up like that.
Yeah.
Kirby just floated
You
there.
have to what
and
drop
rolled.
off ledge, like
Double jump.
Yeah, use
これ
your
はドリ
DJC
ルで
to
下降り
yeah.
て、あー、踏ん張れるね。フルインパか。うん。
Oh no!
いやー、当たり方が悪いね。割れたな。
He
ライン
landed
が悪い。
it, but then the little, you know,
ドリル、
foot
左
fire
行
that
って。
pops out
Yeah, yeah, when you
stopped
don't.
him.
We used to call that the WIZZROBE actually.
Oh, the random down B.
The random down B in neutral, which he was very good at.
割れるか割れないかな。下強がなんか何事もなかったかも
Oh,
ね。
and that jab push off doesn't give him an
後ろ蹴りじゃ死なないよ
position
ね
and Boom's able to follow it up with a
今こそ
DJC
下強だったかな。あ、死んだか。
Smothering him.
早い早い。
Yeah, and that's a decisive win for Boom in game one.
Feels like that was game 2.
No, game one there.
Man.
Yeah, yeah. And that was pretty quick. Pretty quick game one. I think Boom
It
had three
started
stocks.
out slow, right?
Yeah, yeah, it did. I mean, they were feeling each other out for a while, but once Boom got his, claws onto WIZZROBE, he was very, very good at finishing that stock. So WIZZROBE will take a breath here, and obviously we know WIZZROBE's not going to change characters.
And Boom's not going to Yoshi Ditto WIZZROBE.
No, no.
You know, Wizzy lost his first Yoshi Ditto in tournament last year when he, I had
To
his
KURABBA?
quote disappointing. No, to Prince.
Oh, it's Prince. Okay, right.
But I don't think anyone wants to test him in that.
Yeah, no. I mean, right now you win three stock. You win by.
Wizzy's like, you all get one, all right? It's not happening again.
I mean, you win by 3 stock as Kirby. You're gonna stick with that as Boom, I would say.
For sure. Boom has said, though, that these long, kind of campy, grindy matches, though, definitely, take a toll.
まあでもさっきの試合はな、ちょっとウィズローブが運が悪い。あー、でもちょっとそれは踏ん張りきらないとダメだな。これは死んでるくさいね。こすってこすっていいな。
I just want to say some incredible DI from even though Boom's not able to get out of that that
テールに入っても大丈夫
Yeah, he DI'd in on all those forward tilts and even the F air off the stage he DI'd
う
in.
ん、
He
いい
was
こと
able to get on the stage.
ねえか。
But still some incredible DI from Boom.
これはさすがに。
Oh, and that back air breaks super armor, and now we're down to 3 stocks apiece.
And like a situation like that where Wizzy knows he's going to get hit out of the armor while recovering, you'll see Yoshi's trying fair.
Yeah.
And trade, but Boom is at 0.
0%,
So it's not
he
going
would
to do
have been
anything.
fine, yeah. So it's totally safe for Boom to head off stage and try to, meet him for a 50-50.
And dead even, down 1 stock each. Going back to this.
あらららららららら。
Wizzy just missed the
プレッシャーに飲まれたか。
edge of the stage, goes straight off, and he just lost the stock.
Yeah, and that is big. And he was trying to be right, smartly. He was trying to kind of stay away from Boom after he landed that up air. You see, he didn't have the
ちょっと
advantage.
踏ん張らないといけないところで踏ん張りきれてないね。
Yeah, he moved his character just a little too far, and it's super unfortunate. You hate to see it,
ほ
but
んと。ちょっとどっちも人殺しそうな目してんじゃん。
yeah, hate to see it.
You really do.
You do. I mean, we
あ、
know
これアイカンでしょ、それは。さすがにアイでもあれだね。ブームファンのその判断もいいね。一回ニュートラルエアかすらせることで飛距離を稼いだ。こういうとこだよね。
got such a great grasp on the whole cast and what they're able to do. So if he sees a Yoshi without that double jump, he's gonna always capitalize on that.
And you know, it's like something we talked about earlier. One thing that Boom just doesn't do.
あ、やったけど。下今日なんだな。どうすんだろうこれ。うわー、やっぱこうなるよな。うわ、これは。うおー。吸い込みはやろうとしたのかな。あんまり深く踏み込まないね、ウィズローブも崖側の方に。そう、これやってくるんだよね、ウィズローブはね。あー、これはやばい。うおー。ニュートラルで終わってたけど、今も横そまで終わったけど、なかなか出ないね。これは美味しい。おー、いい。これはちょっと無理だけど。うん、弱々が強いね。あれなんかやってる。おお、後ろ蹴り強い。ワンチャンあるか。ああ、ダメだ。うん。ブーム誰に負けたんですか？アイザーかな。ブーム今ね、カービィヨッシー縛りしてるから、うん。全部後出しで振りキャラ当てられて、負けちゃったね、アイザーに。
No, I said, you know, he's thinking about
Oh, you know,
that.
he's. I thought you said, you know, who's. I was like, I don't know. Who? Everybody?
I mean, now, especially since we said it.
Yeah, yeah.
He got him.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was rough. That set could have gone very, very differently.
And honestly, these games have not been as, like, neutrally careful heavy as they've been in the past.
No,
Ah,
the
Santa
thing
Terra.
is, like, once one of them does get kind of a lead, the other one
うん、しゃがんでたけど、ダメだったね。上に乗らない。うん、行くね。下スマか。なるほどね。下スマが、なんか安牌っぽいな、これ見ると。うん。投げしかないけど、まだ繋がる。うん。ドリル入れて左手右。こそ回してないか。ああ、これは届かないね。うん、もうよくいったな。入っちゃうか。うん、テール入れて、テール入れて、ドリルして、ああ、上になっちゃった。危ない。うん、ニュートラル映画、後ろ蹴り対空。うん。もう一回後ろ蹴りでいくしないか。うん。うお、よくそこで勝った出すな。わあ、それはちょっと見えないね。見えない攻撃だわ。起き上がり攻撃？うん。これやばいんじゃない？割と。ああ、ずらし方向が。うん。ああ、そうだね。それ強いんだよね。今どうだろうね。おお、よく行くね。それもうまいね。これを上強入れて、後ろ蹴りで。うん。はい、届かない。うん、前投げ、後ろ投げ難しいとこだけど。テール我慢したね、偉いな、今のは。
I wonder. I don't actually know if like Ultimate, if they gave like a universal frame data for rolls. Probably not. They did it with some things though.
Yeah.
Like universal jump squat and stuff like that.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I mean Link's jump squat in this is so
slow.
7 frames. Is it 7? I thought it was 5, but you're the guy.
I think it's 7.
I normally miss Link short hop nairs because I just try to nair before the jump squat.
おー、上からで、ちょっと届かないか、どうか。うわ、引っかかるな。結構それでもきついな。あー。カービィも無理はできないからな。これは弱弱。うわ。うわ、こいつほんま。いや、マジか。ちょっと高さが足りない。さあ、ワンチャンあるかな。狙っていく？でもさすがにバレてるね。うわ、これは後ろ切り替えニュートラルまで。いや、届かない。おー、よくいくね。うわ、ゾリルか。飛ばさないんだね。まだその時じゃないと。あ、これは、うわ、ニュートラルで終わったけど。クルミンパしない。あっという間に逆転だな。と。突っ込む？突っ込むよね、やっぱり。さっきからそれやったもんね。でもそれはブームも読んでしかるべきやったかな。さっきからずっとやってたからね、後ろ蹴りとかしてほしかったな、個人的には。さすがに出しすぎだよ、ウィズローブ勝負どころで。
But still, 2-1 game lead here. This is where it starts, though, right? He took a game. We know he's oh, boom, taking the jacket off.
Oh,
showing off the plain white tee,
the gun show.
The Walmart fit.
The Hanes, sponsored by Hanes.
Lights and everything. I mean, you know, we're sitting here.
一応入るけど。
It gets pretty warm.
Oh yeah. All right, so we're here in game 4. WIZZROBE's able to get himself on the board.
おお、半角か。今半角だな。あ、テールが。うお、よくなかった今。テール。とにかくガキキャンを狙っていくね、ブームは。ああ、いいな、それは今の当て方は。これはやばい。投げは入んないか。おっと、これ惜しい。横強で。いや、でもね、ダメだ。横強が2回目入んない。
You know he's gonna DI. Actually, at that point, you gotta wonder, like, you know Boom's gonna DI in, so yeah.
よく届かないね。今のも。マジでギリギリの前管理だよな。あ、これやばい。うわ、めくったのか。すげえな、今。怪しい。ブームがちょっと怪しいぞ。よく。ああ、それやっぱりね、セットプレーなんだな。お、美味しい。これそのまま起き上がると、横スマ上投げで死ぬか。どうすんだろう、上行くのか。おっと、入っちゃった。 いやー、ちょっと突っ込みすぎだね。うん、ジャンプないからそれで十分。おお、マジか。これやばい、そこはちょっと行き過ぎだね。お、いい間合いだったけど。お、メテオまで入るぞ。うん。ジャンプはないが。ちょっとあれだ。ジャンプはどうだろうこれ。あるの？あるか。これでもジャンプ消えた。うん。さっきからこの卵食らいまくってんな。ああ、おお、よくずらしたね。うわー、もったいない。逆向けなかった。うん。決定的な場面は何回かあるんだけどね。あ、やらかした。うわうん、さっきからそれ、あ、やっちゃった。
Yeah, basically, and if he's able to finish this out, he'll have this set 2-2 going into that final game. So let's see if he can keep composure, but easier said than done against SUPERBOOMFAN, who's been no stranger to this stage, this top 8 at SmashCon.
ドリルだけど、そうかないか。
Wow, unbelievable. He's probably the most consistent worst finish.
ちょっと危ない。投げまでは入んないと見て。これワンチャン死ぬんじゃね？うわ。テールが入ったら死ぬ。うん。これクルリンバーが来る？ないか。面白いところに位置してるな。あ、やらかした。メテオまで入後ろ蹴りか。お、入る。うわこいつ。この後に及んで。あー、でもこれは左に。うん、そうだね。お、入ったか。うん、入ったね。
So game 1 and 2 go to Boom, and a very close game 3 and 4, but WIZZROBE's able to take both of them and forces into game 5 here. And the all-around Smash player showing he can do it in 64 here.
すごいね、盛り返したね。
Boom is no slouch at some of the other Smash games. I don't know if he plays, Ultimate, right. But he definitely played some Wii U.
I'm not surprised.
We all know he played Melee.
He's insane. I mean,
そしてね、上。
especially at this game. I mean, he's the most, like, when you think about players, at least for me, like, in my opinion, when you think about players, ceiling and floor, Boom is that player who's as high as his ceiling is, he has a very close floor. Like, he's never gonna play.
There's not a lot of headroom there.
Right. He's never gonna play, like, make like really terrible mistakes in any kind of with any kind of frequency. You're gonna see like a very solid player at all moments.
And man, game 5 with Boom and Wizzy, first round of top 8.
Yeah, another classic between Boom and Wizzy. A rematch from SmashCons ages ago. Boom will be the first.
He really had his number with Falcon, but no Falcon this
やっ
tournament.
ぱり8分は長すぎる。
Yeah, you gotta commend that. That's very cool that he let the community decide who he's playing here.
And like, that's such a hard thing to do
was it?
when you're
It was
like that
Yoshi?
high level of a player.
もう今にも目が閉じそうだ俺は。
Limit to like consciously limit yourself like
Yeah,
that.
but in some senses it takes a little bit of the pressure off. And look at that great
おお、1点読み。
on the top left.
横スマだし。
Dash attack to keep it with the tech chase. Oh, and he
おお、これは良かったね。
oh, look at
あ
that DI. Boom's like,
ー
you're
でも
not
これ
gonna
届かない
fair
け
me
ど、テー
again.
ルしとくんか。
Ooh. And that could have gotten real dangerous with Wispy pushing Wispy pushing Wizzy towards the edge of the stage. In shield, Boom with the down air coming out. Because that's a stock if he gets near the edge.
I can't believe this is still the first set of our top 8 together here.
We're never going home.
To tell you what kind of tournament it's going to be. Oh, and he parries that very nicely.
あ、これやばい。ちょっと行き過ぎだね。
To avoid that back air and hit the nair. No double jump from WIZZROBE, and Boom will strike first.
He just really overcommitted there.
Yeah.
Boom's only been hit like twice. This is what he needed, right? A one-stock lead. He can just kind of do his thing and make WIZZROBE come over to him.
See, he's sort of just being patient there.
あ、これは。
Oh, and the run, that platform, running plat drop down air. Wiz is able to DJC out of it. Oh, smartly. Oh, that's it. No double jump.
He tried running away.
すげえな、今のニュートラルエアは。
Boom recognized it. Such great recognition from Boom. And now Boom with a commanding lead here in Game 5. It's going to take a lot to turn this around.
Yeah, this would be a pretty insane comeback for WIZZROBE. Down 2 stocks against Boom's Kirby.
You know, and it's looked closer this game than the score would appear, to be honest. I mean,
that mistake from WIZZROBE, it's kind of like earlier where he had that quick SD.
Right, where he was just kind of in neutral avoiding.
But the awareness from Boom when WIZZROBE, busted out the double jump and was trying to run away.
あ、入っちゃった。まあ、ドリル。うわー、したけど。だよね。あ、なんかやってる。しかし、あそこでちゃんと踏ん張れるんだもんね。すごいね。しっかり後ろギャラ当てて。そこもね。さすがにバレてる。さすがにね。ブームもバカじゃないよ、やっぱり。そのムーブはね、なんか、何度も見せていい動きじゃないね、やっぱり。さすがにね、リスクのある行動だからね、初見殺しよ、あれは。勝負決めに来てるね、ブームも動き的に。行かないか。これは入ったけど、テイル入んないから、左行って右か。ちゃんと見てるね。危ねえ。うわ、危ねえ。ニュートラルだったら死んでたんじゃない？うわ、これニュートラルで。もう突っ込んでいいんじゃないかな。うお、よく生きる。あー、すごい、それは。ダッシュ A は偉いな。ダッシュ A は偉いわ。さすがに。
Has to play Boom round 1.
Yeah, I mean, very tough. And let's look at this replay here. You see this edge guard.
And that was kind of what happened the last stock, right? He landed the aerial right at ledge and immediately followed it up with a tilt.
Right.
And yeah, it's like early on in the set and then the very last stock.
Man, that was such a quick flat drop nair there. And WIZZROBE with a lot of extra forward tilts. To set up, and this is what we were talking about, where he landed that hit and he tried to evade, but he went a little too far with it. Good back air there. Boom. That was some good edge guarding there. And that down tilt to the brick.
Yeah, and you saw he did the down smash there, but then later in the set he did a forward smash. That was when Boom got the the reverse ledge DI and landed back on stage.
Right, yeah, exactly. Where he should have just gone for that down tilt again. Oh, and that down air barely misses.
That's such a reaction from Boom after that one. Man, Boom, yeah, he went up 2-0, it felt like so fast, and Wizzy just stormed back, hit it 2-2, and then boom, ran away with that last game.
Yeah, that last game, yeah.
And most, you know, a lot of it due to some unforced errors from WIZZROBE.
Yeah, absolutely, and you know, kind of like goes back to what we were saying about, you know, Boom, just such a solid player, minimizing any mistakes, such a high floor. Right as we say it, the one error we see Boom make.
Yeah, that was just so weird to see.
Yeah, it kind of throws you off there. And that was that weak nair into that F smash. And you see the disappointment there in WIZZROBE's face as we show this replay.
Can't repeat that.
おっと、ここも大一番だね。終わるの11ゴールかな、マジでそれぐらいだな。ネミ
ISAI and KYSK play each other in tournament, and now we're seeing it. I don't remember.
I mean, you know better than me. Your memory is...
I just make things up, and
yeah, you know, your memory is a little better than mine.
People assume I know what I'm talking about, but you know, winner semis here. Whoever wins this set, if it is actually the first time they played, moving on to winners finals, and we have seen both of these guys in winners finals at SmashCon before.
これはアイゼアがピカチュウ使ってるな。で、京式さんがカービィって感じかな。
How could I? If I'm going to remember anything, believe me, it's going to be that. But I will say this tournament, and for me, being an older player who's played Smash since the beginning of the...
違うヨッシーの声が聞こえるな。
It gives me hope to see ISAI still... Absolutely.
いや、清式さんがヨッシー使うわけないからな、でもこれ。
Oh man, Rewired Fest. So this event has been popping up for us, for the 64 community recently, because there's a $5,000 prize pool for 64.
$5,000?
But there's over $25,000 in prizing in general. The big events being Smash Bros. Ultimate and Street Fighter 6. But yes.
Wow.
At the University of Arkansas, $25,000.
It's free to enter?
Free to enter? What?
That's what it says. That's what it says
My
here.
God. My God, but no, amazing players. We got guys like Spargo, guys like Punk.
Punk to God, what an incredible Street Fighter 6 player. I love watching that guy's YouTube.
Some of the best in the business from Ultimate and Street Fighter 6. Yeah, free to enter. That's just so amazing.
Unbelievable.
Free to enter and $25,000.
I know, that's what I'm saying. I was like, I can't believe that. How could it be free to enter? But
it's funny seeing 64 players. They're like, yeah, no one should go to this. Don't go, guys.
No, go to this. Are you kidding? I'll be there. Yeah, actually, don't go.
Yeah.
I'll go and I'll take that fucking prize. That friggin' prize money, please.
That's the joke. That's the joke.
Yeah.
Oh, hell yeah. So, Gallant Gaming with another great event coming up. Rise and Grind. I want to say, is that Cact used to do a lot of that. He's a big 64 guy now, but
nice.
It is still Cact's event.
Wow,
hell yeah.
Wow.
Over 100 setups. Love to see it.
Love to see it.
Best of 5 for the entire tournament.
Okay, get your stamina up. But you're not gonna go 0-2 and just have 4 games. You're gonna have.
No, you go 0-2.
Yeah, 6 games.
Yeah. It just feels better that way, right?
It does.
Make sure you go sign up, start.gg/RNG, and thanks to our friends at Gallant Gaming, and thanks to Cact, of course.
Yeah.
Oh, and of course, Fresh Cut, teaming up with SmashCon here. Earn the SSC badge. Make sure you download the Fresh Cut app. Follow Super SmashCon to unlock the badge. And with that badge, you get some great stuff, right? Some IRL and virtual benefits, one word, during SSC.
Front row seats for top 8, daily exclusive giveaways, pro player photo ops, and much more.
You're eligible for those giveaways even if you're at home.
Ooh.
So make sure you scan the QR code, download the app, follow SSC, get all this stuff.
Nice. All right, here we go. The men themselves, KYSK and ISAI. And I will say, ISAI, I've seen, it's incredible to see a player still getting better and growing at, I mean, your late 30s. Because this guy, when I was watching him play against...
He's going Falcon.
Oh, yeah.
They haven't seen that yet.
Nice.
Yeah.
So look to see ISAI playing very patiently. Usually we say ISAI be
super
aggressive, but we've seen him like really respect his opponents and play sort of like non-committal. When he lands a hit that he knows he can't capitalize off of, he just gets out. He gets out and he sort of like values his own stock more than taking away the opponent's. Like, look at that. The running flat drop.
Whoa, I took him.
Just an amazing follow-up there. It's like the only thing that could have possibly worked there. And that's what I've seen him do all tournament. Is use and he's used his arsenal in a way where he's
マジか。でもこれは投げは入んない。我慢か。うわ、すげえな。我慢しきったな。投げは入らないな。これはドリルか。うわ、どうしてそうだった今。投げは後ろしかないけど、死ぬかな。いや、まだ死なないか。これは死んだね。投げは入るか、さすがに。どうすんの？突っ込むね、これは。でもこれは掴まれて。ニュートラレー。おっと後ろ蹴りは、あら。あらあらあらあらあらあらあら。がっくし。あ、やばい、これは。これはやらかしたね、あいつや。なんからしくないツッコミだったね。これウエスマは入んない。お前ら、ウエスマパナシ合いのか、パナシ合いでもない。おっと、珍しく。上強、こすらない。ニュートラレーは偉いなそれ。ニュートラレーはそれ偉いなさすがに。あ、これ死なないか。うわ、前投げから前投げで。ちょっと厳しいかな。お、掴んだ。偉い。上スマで。どうすんのこれ。おお、そこ。これはすげえな。ああ、つかないか。バックナックル。五分だ。完全に五分。うわ。いや、全部入るか。うお。お、ラッキー。うわー、さすがに死んだ、これは。さすがに無理。3回ぐらいチャンスはあったんだけどね。どうすんだろう、これ。これちょっと痛いな、これ。でも相手は多分ピカチュウを崩さないだろうね。ちょっとらしくない復帰阻止だったね、相手はもう。何ドンキ選べって言ってんだ。まあピカチュウだろうな。カービィ選んだら当然ピカチュウが飛んでくるからね。しかし相手はマジで現役長えよな。本当に。トップ走ってるもんな。すごいよね。やっぱ後ろ蹴りなんだな、狙ってるのは。あそこから。もう、これ、どうすんの？ああ、つなぎ切るか。メテオで死ぬか。すごいよね。ちゃんと、海外版で殺しきるって結構難しいんだけどね。うわー、投げられるか。上様？なんだ？いやー、今の投げこすられると見てちゃんと引いてんの偉いよね。あ、ラッキー。これはラッキーだったね。ニュートラレー見てるね。これ突っ込んでくる。いや、そうだね。そこだな。なんか、無敵に崖じゃないんだね、アイゼアは。20% でその立ち回りは危ないと思うんだけどね。突っ込んでくるね、清さんも結構。うわ、危ない。入った。これは死んでか。いや、 ちょっと足りないか。当たり入れてるか。うん。これやばい。でも、うん、致命傷にはならんか。何がちょっときついって、仮にこれにちゃんと勝ったとしてもさ、後手を引いてるから、あれなんだよね。気持ちはわかるが、どうするこれ。ニュートラルまで。おお。上京。ニュートラルへドリル。だよね。88% か。ちょっと苦しいな。あんまりいいパーセントじゃないんだよね、ファルコンにとっては。後ろ投げて、7-1、横スマ絶対やってないですよ。いや、お互いにやってない行動祭りだけど。うおバックナックル上げないか。いや、上スマやった。本当にやったの、その上スマは。やってたらマジ意味がわからんか。あ、いや、見せてる。珍しい。さっきからなんからしくないミスが多いね、アイスは。本当に。お前、いい加減にせよ、ほんま。ほんま、いい加減にせよ。あ、なんか言ってる。あ、入るか。お、ミスってる。なんか怪しいぞ、すげえ。怪しいけど、ちょっとその怪しさを詰め切れてないな。あ、いや、マジそんな言い方すんの。あ、これは怪しいんじゃない。お、これはさすがに死んだかな。いや、マジでマジでマジか、これ苦しいな、今の負けたのは。今のちょっとメンタル的にも来る負け方してんな、これは。ちょっときついね、これ。コメントでグッバイ京式って言われてる。いやー、苦しいね、これは。うおっとっとっとっと。そう、地上で小ジャンプしてるのに全然投げられないよね。マジか。ピカピカに勝負をかけるのか。上スマ？なんか本当にちょっとなんかファルコンみたいなタイミングで上スマすんで、相手は。あら。
And this matchup, I will say, for the audience, this is going to be a much more chippy matchup where you're not going to see these like huge combos and this volatile sort of like matchup. Once someone lands, it's a stock. Here you're going to see a lot more percentage chipping. So right now, where you see like 96-44, this is a bigger lead than it would be with Falcon if it was 96-44.
これは、でもそれ以上出ねえか。いいよ、今日。死んだかな、これ。ああ、まだか。おお。いやー、マジか。どこ呼んでんのいやー、マジか。それで入っちゃうんだ。これは、いや、そっち。いや、すごいね、その結果も。いやー、それは読めないよ、さすがに。着板投げ。そうだね。そこはそうだね。上京がこう、わ、届く。いや、いって。いや、それは。上スマ、マジで。
still very close here, 95%.
お、美味しい。ガキキャンが強いな。いやー、前は詰められてるけど。あ、うちか。あ、見せてる。でも、これは、雷か。うん。そうだね。すげえな。いや、俺も分かったけどさ、分かってるのと入力ができるっていうのは全然違うんだよね。マジで。確かに、雷しかなかった、今。うん。雷しかなかったんだけど、それをちゃんと入力できるかどうかって本当に別問題なんだよな。投げで終わりか。え、前ね完全に後ろ投げで死んでなかった今。もったいねえな、いや。ああ、これは。いや、そこか。さすがにかけつかで終わってるね。うん。いやー、すげえな、やっぱ。でもこれを、うわうわ、ちょっと待って、対空をジャックパンってどういうこと？ジャックパン投げ対空したぞ。あ、これやばい。テールって。うわー、見た今の。完全に石灰読みの。お、これやばい。いや、大丈夫、上様。うわ、見えたんだけど、上様は見えたんだけどね。うわ、これは。いや、まだ大丈夫。でも、うわ、これは万事休さ。あ、いや、めっちゃ喜んでる。マジか、相手がこんなすぐ立ち上がるほど喜ぶとこは初めて見たかもしれない。だいぶかけたね、この試合に。いやー、全然チャンスあったんだけどね、京式さんもね、全部の試合で。ことごとくちょっとついてなかったね。あそこだよ、そう、今のこのさ、上京した後のさ、ニュートラレイが一番偉いんだよね。ほんまに。
Yoshi really was in this the entire time. He just couldn't finish a game. What was it? I think it might have been last stock every time. Oh, that dare. He really had to commit to some of these edge guards because the normal stuff we see just it wasn't quite working. He was
苦しいよな。こうでも確かに行きたかったか。そっか。
Oh, Yoshi, poor guy. And now dropping down to losers, I can never remember what order things go in. I'm not sure who he's going to play.
その読みが意味わからん、マジで。そう、この雷は、そう、それでしか殺せないんだよね。
I mean, I don't know about you. I thought that game was over after Isaiah messed that up B. Yeah. I was like, oh, this is how it starts. You know,
あの電撃はマジで。一夫千金の電撃だったな。おっと、マジか。ナックスクラッパか。これはこれで。大一番やね。クラップさんもだいぶあれだね。しばらく見なかった間に、 貫禄がついてきたね、顔が。
Very aggressive Pikachu, which I feel like we just haven't seen since like Marigas and Dexter were playing a lot. Those are like the two guys I think of.
Oh, those guys. Miss them. Shout outs to them.
Miss you both.
まあカービィでしょうよ、そりゃ。ラックスか。いや、ここもう決勝戦じゃん、なんなら。いやどうなっちゃうんだ。これ因縁の対決だね。前の決勝戦だもんね。準決勝。これは長くなりそうだ。でもさ、ナックスが強くなったっていうけどさ、結局さ、全てはタイクラッパなんだよね、結局ね。どんだけ練習をしたくてもタイクラッパは練習できないのよ。そこが最大の問題だよね。
It's so great to see players here from, all across the globe. Obviously, we have, KURABBA from Japan, and Nax is from, where's Nax from? Is he from Peru? Chile, okay. Yeah, Smash64 having a great scene down in Peru as well, in Chile.
確か前回のうわー、マジか。相手か。つえーな、その横。上様か。前回の決勝で結局カービィを使わなかったのは、このヨッシーにカービィで勝てないっていう風にフリーで分かったからっていう話だったからね。動きを。あら、なんかやってる。いいことすんな。あ、そうだよね、そうなっちゃうな。これはニュートラルがやばい。横強？やはりちゃんとしてるよね、このカービィは。爪までしっかりしてる。問題はこのヨッシーにどこまで立ち回りで戦えるか。メテオまで入らない。投げ？前のじゃないんだ。イキリーさんのリン海外で見たい。おはようございます。いや、1回だけやってよ、1回だけ。1回だけ行きましたよ。誘ってるけど。まあ、お互い忍耐そういうこと。テイルじゃないか。どうぞな、これ。うお、狙ってきた。マジか。あれジャンプは、いや、あるはず。届くか。届くか。まだある。おお、そうそう。空上だよね。あの状況になったらもう空上を一方的にぶち当てるしかヨッシー側は勝ちのがないんだよね。横強から見てまで入る。ただその後は何も入んない。お互い一発当たったらしいだけど、この一歩、上強入って死んだ。これは。4番でやってほしいよね、ほんとね。いつか実現しねえかな。一発当たったらしいだけ。あ、やばい。これはさすがに。ちょっと滑っちゃったね。
If it's like this guy's game plan, what he's gonna try and do. If you can't beat it, you can try and take it away from him.
Right. If you know what someone's at the end of the day, if you know what someone's gonna do in their game plan, you should be able to have success. Otherwise, that's really on you,
that's what I was talking about. It comes down to like KURABBA's insane reaction. Like you know what he's gonna do.
もうちょっと向こうそうで。お、これ惜しい。あー。まあさすがに無理か。
We see KURABBA there, like that's like I really like that, like that non-committal. Like if you know if you're not positive you're gonna have a follow-up, just get out. Don't run into an up tilt to lose your stock. And that goes for the Kirby side as well.
無理をしないね。
Yeah, it's something I say a lot about people recovering. When they try and recover and attack the person, like that's staying on stage, like, dude, just get the ledge, get on stage, get your jump back, and then figure it out from
ナッ
there.
クスはね、どちらかといえばなんか、海外勢というよりやっぱり日本勢に近い気がする。考え方というか、動き方というか。なんかね、動きがね、日本人臭い。動きにジャパニーズを俺は感じるな。お、横強も、いや、そっちにずらんのかい。リークスでリンクだけ日本版調整してくんないかな。いや、それやるんだったらもう別に、ネスとかさ、あれもみんなそれでいいんじゃないの？サムスとか、軒並みナーフされてるやつは。
You're not going to be able to do another one to take the stock because now it's stale. You got to land something else.
Usually the people, Yoshi will throw out that egg, that up bed.
苦しいかな。
Even though it doesn't normally hit, it's worth just kind of.
It like never does.
No, but it's worth a bit of a disruption.
Yeah, it does force them to do something.
They got to think, yeah, like even this, like that.
さすがに。うわ、マジか。しゃがみ？いやー、先に当たっちゃうんか。後ろ蹴りが刺されば、ほぼ即死なんだけど。うん、よし。あー、でも大きくかってるか。お、これは死んだね。いや、生きてんの。ちょっと大きくかかりついてるか。わーお。ワンチャン。どんだけパーセント貯めてもね、ヨッシーは一瞬で無にするからね。あ、これ惜しい。そう、かなり徹底してるね、これ。あ、いや、でも知らない、まだ。うわおー、マジか。横強化。となると、今最後の受け身は右に行かなきゃいけなかったってことになるんだけど。ブームファンブームかあれ違うか、ブームではない。
And getting a little coaching here.
Yeah, so we've done this for years and years. We allow
サポーターがついてる。
right? 30 seconds doesn't seem like much, but it can go a long way. And we figure it enhances the level of play.
Yeah, I really like it.
This whole concept of like, oh, they have to do it 100% by themselves. And like, while I get
mean, what
that,
other sport is it like that?
Tennis.
You know what I mean? Oh, it's like that.
I think you get like in between sets, I think. But definitely not in between games. But
yeah.
this
is essentially a set for,
It is. Yeah. And 30 seconds, it's only 30 seconds.
Only 30 seconds,
It's just, even if it's just someone coming up there like a mound visit in
hey,
baseball, and there's
down,
like, hey, dude, just relax.
Calm down, play your game, It could have an impact. And we want to see the best set possible.
And for all we know, we went up there
さあ、どうなるかな。
everything you were doing was working.
Yeah.
Right? You
まあやっぱカービィこするか。
right, and you just had a little slip up at the end.
Right.
And that, like you said, already much better
than SmashCon
this meeting last year.
Absolutely. And we had thought the funny thing is, as fans of the game as well, and obviously as commentators, we never want to be biased, but
まあ
we had
キャラ的には
thought like, okay,
カービィをこするのが大変だけど
Isaiah Naxet was super close, and we thought Isaiah was going to
苦
win.
しいだろう
Isaiah
ね
won. That grand finals might have been a lot closer.
Right, because we haven't seen Yoshi beat Isaiah's Kirby, so we wanted to see it, right? The best Yoshi.
もうよくあれが入るな。横強からメテオして、横強からメテオしてか。とりあえずパーセント稼ぐ。
That's kind of one of the things we talk about is when you're DIing in toward the stage from a spike attack.
a lot of players have a tendency to always DI once you land to tech in.
そうだね、後ろ切れ入ったら終わりだからね、もう。
I think it's a really good thing to do if you can realize like, okay, I'm getting spiked, I need to DI in and then tech away. It's a really good like mix up against the person trying to follow.
Or tech in place or whatever.
Yeah, exactly.
It's hard.
It is hard to do because you're thinking one
デリアの後ろ蹴りが。
direction and then the other you're thinking the opposite direction. But it'll throw off the like last game, the last stock. That's what Nax did. He said, okay, you're gonna DI my spike. All right, I know you're gonna tech in. I'll just F tilt you and then do another spike. So had Nax DI'd after he DI'd in, had he teched away, he might have still he might have taken game one. So let's see if he's able to make that adjustment. Yeah, never know.
KURABBA, I mean, he's only taken like one hit in this game
so far. Yeah, well, yeah, that's true. Yeah.
Oh man. Well, I'll tell the side story. Tell a little story after this game. I mean, after this set. Hopefully, I remember.
What's it about? I'll remind you.
It is about what happened after 2 minutes of a game.
Okay.
これは半角。
We didn't even notice until it was 1 minute left, like how long that last game was taking.
Yeah,
right?
when you mentioned at the timer, I was shocked.
But this one, Nax already down 2 stocks.
Yeah, and only less than 50% on KURABBA.
And this can happen, right? You grinded it out. You did so much work.
見てるから。ああ、私じゃないか。
And go back to the game plan.
Yeah, and some great DI from KURABBA there after he gets drilled.
私はずらされると考えたかな。
He makes sure he doesn't land on that and have to tech on that top flat where Kirby can follow up. He goes all the way down to the bottom of the stage, and here we are in neutral again. Just some. That's how important DI is. So important in this game.
It is, and a crazy thing we see from Japanese players coming over, the DI is significantly reduced.
あー、ジャンプ出たかこれ。どうだろう、わかんない。出てるか。でもああいう事故でしかまだ死んでないからね。すげえな、後ろ蹴りが後ろ蹴りに勝ったぞ今。死んだかワンちゃん。おーいしてるか。うん。と2回かな。それだけ殺そうと思ったら、あと1回多分死ぬ。うん、これで終わりだね。読まれてるけど、まだ踏ん張りが続く。
KURABBA looking very comfortable right now in game 2.
So comfortable that he really commits there with that running flat drop fair.
これはさすがにドリルまで入って、ドリルで、あー、見込まれた。さすがに割れるか。割れない。まあ、大して変わんないか割れても割れなくても。お、なんだ。あ、これは下強か。いや違うな、横スマか。不思議ななんか飛び方した。メテオ入らないか今度は。まだ油断はできねえと。うお、一発を狙いにしたね。あ、でもジャンプはあるよね。うん。やっぱり詐欺くせえよな、あの子。完全にドリルの合間に入ってるもんな、攻撃が。
Going back to as far as 64 goes and talking about matchups, like we saw this matchup in Boom, WIZZROBE, right? And when you see a matchup, when you see that, you're like, oh, that's a really tough matchup for Yoshi. But now you're seeing it from the other side, and you're like, oh man, this might be tough for Kirby. Like a good player.
やばい、これやっちゃったね。うん。ちょっとらしくない行動やったな、先ほど。
Yeah. But anyway, like a testament to the balance of this game. You know, a game that came out in whatever it was, 1999. I thought Melee came out in 99. Melee came out in 2001. Okay, a game that came out in 99 with no patches because it was released on cartridge, complete.
Now the patches were switching from J version to U version.
もう引くんだそこ。それこそテーブル狙ってると思ったけど。踏ん張られるのを恐れた。単発だけど、いいパーセントではある結構。ニュートラル A からメテオで死んだパーセントだけど。うおー、マジか。うん。後ろ蹴りで結構いい。
Pretty big for Sentley for KURABBA. He does not need to over pursue here.
But Nax not out of this. If Nax can buckle down and find a way to win this game, he can bring this back to 1-1 after being down pretty heavily.
A minute doesn't seem
like a long time
until you have to sit there and wait for it.
Yeah, and KURABBA you can see sort of like baiting, jumping out, but he's sort of content to stay on the top left with that back.
やばいこれ。いやー、どれいかないか。おっと。おっと、このジャックは強い。うん、上様だね。うん。今の上様はもう最悪上に飛んでもいいしね。全体的に流しちゃい本当多いね。まあしょうがないよこれは、このレベルになると。
Because it felt like it happened so quickly. He was down, and then all of a sudden they were like tied again.
All of a sudden they were
if it was like kind of over pursuing from KURABBA, maybe feeling a little too comfortable with his lead, and just like let's get out of here.
Yeah.
But Nax is able to capitalize on that and really make a game out of it.
Yeah, and the interesting thing too is like you had mentioned the clock, and you've been good at mentioning this as well. Is like the clock was really low. If you see the end of the game, I think ended in less than a minute.
Yeah.
And it didn't feel like that long of a game.
No, it doesn't, because their interactions are so close to each other.
You're
still focusing on what's happening on the screen, what could happen, and everything. It's not like they're really like picking their spots on the stage and just kind of sticking to it.
Yeah, the neutrals like right. They're always like flirting with that danger zone, right? And a lot of things they're doing, it's not like
今のドリル入ってても全然おかしくなかったね。そうだね、さすがにね、ナックスもね、成長してるよね。ただ飲まれてるな。うん。
KURABBA here with a sizable lead, 94% on Nax here.
And just holding on to that top flat. And now you see Nax taking away KURABBA's side flat. So he's like, all right, I'll go up here.
Yeah, you want to take that? All right, I'm going to encroach a little bit. Uh-oh. Yeah, and that's going to be a first stock there. And KURABBA strikes first in a game where having the lead is huge, because if he's able to eliminate Nax here, this is winner. So Nax is still in it, but I think it's so important if you're trying to get to grand finals. It's so important to come there with that you know, from the winner's side and have to.
そこで入るんだもんな。
Yeah, exactly. So. Oh, and that's such a smart down air on Shield, knowing he'll push him off.
お、それを即死技を入れてくるんか、そんなとこで。貪欲やね。
So Nax not doing himself any favors here, having to play from down once again here. Like we mentioned earlier, grinding this matchup, but you can see how tough KURABBA is.
Because there's no other Yoshi like him. You can play this matchup, right? You have,
but you're not practicing.
You have your high-level friends. They could be really good. You're trying to play on net play, playing these good Yoshis, but he's the only KURABBA.
Yeah, nothing can really prepare you for KURABBA. You're prepared for Yoshi, but you're not prepared for KURABBA's Yoshi.
Yeah, and I mean, only one player can give you that practice, and it's kind of crazy.
Yeah, I mean, and that's like, you know, that's like with any sort of like
届かないよね。ああ、マジか。これはさすがに。ジャンプあんの？ないと思った。いやー、すげえな。風に押されてニュートラルか。 うわ、したけどか。
Another down tilt against that DJC egg.
He's not getting caught by those eggs.
And he's managed to keep himself at a really low percentage for the stock. So even though he's still down a stock, he did a really good job. That last stock he did very well. So let's see how he's able to follow that up. KURABBA escaping trouble there.
Yeah, no, it's just a smart retreat. Get out of there.
Oh, what a good jab after he put.
さすがにいけないか。
You gotta think he wanted to run out there. It's like he missed his dash.
入れて、後ろ蹴りで、まだ。
Back air. He doesn't get the reverse back air that he probably wanted.
No, it was really smart. KURABBA teched back towards center stage so he couldn't get knocked off. And he'll take his chances there. You know, Kirby's pretty slow. It's hard to catch up. Whereas off stage, anything can happen.
Right. Yeah.
Anything can happen.
They could explode.
いやいやいや。
2023 in a world.
うお、当てるか。相打ちでも十分だね。ニュートラルエイド。わざわざ消さなくても。ああ。
He spaces away from that back air and does a great job to DJC that nair, parry that nair.
ジャクジャク。
And Kirby
ジャ
facing
クジャ
away
ク。
from the stage will get jabbed. And an edge hog should do it here.
And that's something you'll see a lot of Yoshis do. We saw Yoshis earlier do it, where they'll crouch under the platform like that because crouching gives you
マジか。ここで食らうか。さすがに死んでるね。
You know, it drops your hurt box down, so it's just easier to react and get the parry.
And final stock here for Nax in winners. If he's not able to have success,
KURABBA
What's the Z cancel?
Might have been able to follow up there.
Yeah, but you know these like at this level, like
just
狙われたけど。
straight onto it.
Yeah.
Still got his jump. No sense giving that away right now.
おお、落ち着きが。
Yeah, but gets another fair. Let's see if he.
蹴りている後ろ蹴りから、まあニュートラルドルかな。
There, yeah, smart. Get him off stage. Don't try to spike him. Good recovery.
これ
KURABBA. Oh, that DJC nair.
今一瞬最後ヒップドロップで終わりそうな気配がすると思ったけど、これ終わった。いやー無理か。上強が入ったら終わりだから。うお、よく大容量。マジか。大よりよく入力しただね今。おお、勝負した。まだ無敵だったのに。フル上で死ぬ。後ろ蹴りでも死ぬ。メテオで死ぬ。ニュートラル A で苦しい。バタ足も死ぬ。何からやっても死ぬね、これ。ただ、だからってそれだけに固執しちゃうとカウンター食らうから。あった。いや、すげえな。何勝っていくね。急降下後ろ切れは見えないんだよね。
Yeah, Nax having a lot of opportunities there.
Score doesn't do it justice.
No, it doesn't, exactly. And we talked about this improvement from Nax. We talked about this earlier with like flex sets in the earlier part of the tournament, where like, you know, you take a game, you automatically know it's a close set. But even though it was 3-0, man, that was a close set. KURABBA had to work his stuff off. I was gonna say butt as well, but like, can I say butt? He had to work his butt off for that set and. Really close.
Now I'm actually curious. I want to go back and look at some of the sets that got flexed and see if anyone that was down 2-1 won the set.
You know, okay, so I think
I would love
one
to
of the
know
flex sets, so Zero played KD3 early on in a flex set, KD3 won 2-0, and then Zero beat him later in a best of 5. They had to play again in the rematch. So that's one example where the flex set sort of didn't do justice, just because, you know, that's where they, yeah. So. And that's evidence there where Zero turns around and when they play another set, wins it. And I think maybe I don't know what the set score of the best of 5 was, but who knows what could have happened if it was a best of 5 and not, you know, wasn't a flex set.
Right. Oh yeah. So the story I was gonna tell earlier, right?
Oh yeah.
So I was watching SHIHMAN versus ETAB.
ただやっぱり京式さんの方がカービィは強いと思う俺は。
And no one had taken damage yet. They camped it out for 2 minutes. No one got a hit. turned away because why would I watch that?
Yeah.
Looked back, a minute and a half later, the set was over. The game was over.
Wow.
Like after that, Shiman like four-stocked him. It was crazy. So like,
what was the matchup? Yoshi?
No, it was Falcon Pika.
Okay.
So even when you see some of these like really drawn out, campy matchup, I mean that was some serious camp, Josh.
向こうも夜8時半13分か。
Very campy, but he's become quite the player in the last year. He won our most improved. The smashes last night. Yeah.
これピカピカ対決になるのかな。まあちょっとピカチュウだろうね、どっちも。でその後に京介さんがファルコンに変えるかどうか。ルーザーズかこっちは。
Oh yeah, I mean actually definitely. There's no way he taps that old. So ouch. But so okay, this is the losers. The losers.
なるほど。とりあえずウィナーズ側の決勝はアイザークラッパだ。ここまでであと6人。あとの試合数は1、2、3、4、5、5試合だ。眠い。
Either way, these guys play usually the top 3 characters, which are Pika, Falcon, Kirby. And I want to say no particular order, but it's let's be real, it's probably that order. We saw Kiro play Yoshi earlier against his brother, but we really just don't see that very often. So looks like KYSK going with the Kirby. These guys definitely did a double blind. A little surprised KYSK didn't.
ほら、紙フォコ。
Possible that he watched a lot of Kiro. Kiro had a set with MAHA, probably the number 2 Pika in Japan, to get into top 8, and that was a long, grindy set from what I could tell.
自分のメインと真珠。お、ミスってる。おお、あそこで暴れられるんだ。お、入った。これは惜しいね。かすりか。ラグかなダッシーは絶対やってないから。これはひどい。ああ、さすがに死んだね。あれこんなミスをする。もったいないこと。お、惜しい。うわ、マジか。いや、ジャックパン投げ偉いよな、本当に。入る、これ。おお、下まで行くわ。結構奥まで追ってったね。これやばい。なんかこのピカチュウ際どいところで避けるね、本当に。これは入りそう。入んないか。いいね、なんで行かなかったの。いけないよ、こんなポンポンと。誰かが出資してくれるんだったらちょっと考えたけど。おいしい。反転テイル、反転テイル。うわ、危ない。うわ、一番良くないね。おいしい。もう一回入る？
insane.
Yeah, and KYSK can think if Kiro goes Yoshi, if he goes Falcon, this is going to be a great matchup. And okay if he goes Pika.
日本勢KYSK、いや、クラッバさんがいるあと。あと残ってるわね。
It's hard not to pick him as a favorite. He is the number 1 seed going in over KURABBA. Not by much. Not all of us agree on that.
これは割れるかな。割れないか。でも十分。あ、めくった上で前の行くわ。後ろだけじゃないけどね。ちょっと苦しい。4回。お、惜しい。結構このピカチュウアグレッシブだね。相沢いるよ。決勝戦、相沢が。まあ、決勝っていうか、ウィナーズ側の決勝は相沢だね。逆か。うわ、それはうまいわ。これ死んだんじゃね？うん。これは良くない。あるね。後ろ際になってるけど、これはせっかく逃げるしかないけど、逃げなかったね。上行きは間に合わない。やらかしたね。うわっ。うわぁ、滑った。ティンクルは絶対出してないね。うめえな、その石膏は。ティンクした今日。うわぁ、1点読みしたのにね。相打ち上等だからカービィ全然いいだけど。うち。これは左右台。これ上で死んだね。海外版の投げ合い来た形だな。シアレイチさん、おはようございます。眠くてしゃあないっすわ。ちょっと腕きも気持ちきたんや。どこまで行く？Sorry, Justin. I will not be wearing that.
I brought my bright orange. Come on, man. I have my gray Thry-Tread Super Smash Con shirt with like colored lettering, and God, that thing is beautiful.
I know I live in Baltimore, but I do not need to wear anything that bright orange.
Good trade for KYSK. Nice TI from Kiro. He stays between the plats. He doesn't want to land on top.
KYSK missed there. He definitely wanted to fall in between the platforms, but he landed on the top and got like a weird tilt.
Oh, and a good up air there from Kiro. Oh, and he goes for that pivot up tilt, but KYSK just gets out of the way there.
Kiro's basically the only player that goes for those the pivot up tilt combo extensions.
Dude, it's super. Honestly, and he is, and it's really good.
Wait, is it super effective?
It's super effective. Yeah, it's a Pokemon, so I can use that language. And, you know, like I see other players, like I see Isai, instead of doing that, he'll go for an F air, and then he'll turn around.
He really sent it there at the neutral P. You can't Kiro I'll be very impressed.
Kiro, high percentage though. He does have
starting low like that.
すごい。うわ、テーズし押したか。
Tricky recovery, but the up tilt will be enough. Man, Kirby's up tilt. I don't think we talk about it enough. Yes, we do. Just kidding. It is unbelievable in terms of combo ability, knockback, coverage. I mean, Look at that.
And you can't even see the hitbox. Just don't look at it.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't do it. The hitbox does. The animation doesn't do the
下
hitbox.
スマはやりすぎだが、上スマで前ならしなないかな。いや、ニュートラルまでやりしないかな。
Beautiful series of up airs, forward facing into that nair.
And that's the kind of stuff that
うわ、
Pika can
で
do
もこれは
with
届かない。
Kirby that makes this matchup
ジャ
Pika
パン
favored.
ジャパンだけで出なかったか。
The fact that that tail doesn't have a hurt box, it's basically just a sword attached to his button. He can do whatever he wants with.
Yeah.
And those combos, Kirby's just the right weight, you know, just the right like floatiness, and Pika can do that even with crazy DI.
Right, right. I mean, but there's just a little bit of adjustment that has to happen. But one way or the other, Pika has.
うわ、強いな。
There. Kiro with a nice lead here. If he's able to keep this and play smart. Kyoshi giving that fastball down arrow that
うわー、引っかかった。でも前向いたね。ちょっと待って。それ曲げられんの？ターンが違うだろ、ターンが。うわー、入っちゃうか。これはさすがにきつい。さすがに。
Looking to bring this back to one game apiece in this set. Here in losers quarters. He'll take his time, take a breath.
Yeah, take your time.
ああ、やまれてる。うわ、でも、若干ミスってる。
And he misses the Z cancel, but he doesn't.
今、京介さん、結果を狙った。うわ、それ対空は偉いな。でも、ブリーは入らない。うわー。上京がやばい。ああ、さすがに死んだ。マジマジか。じらしで。それがそうなっちゃうの。上京にちょっとこすりすぎたね、この人。いやー、そのね、せっかがね、マジでうまいわ。さすがに死んだ。ワンチャン。
Going down 2-0 in a set with someone as good as KYSK, someone that can change characters.
Yeah, he really needs to close this out. He's had the lead. He worked hard enough for this. He needs to play patient here. Oh, and that's dangerous.
ちょっと乗れなかったね。
Great job of it is staggering his shield pressure. He doesn't just throw out the move like early or exactly when you expect it. Sometimes he'll wait as they hold shield, throw it out late so he can get a follow up.
Yeah, so he can land.
これは惜しい。つながってる。ああ、でもこれはさすがに。後ろ蹴り。うわ、入るの？起き上がりか。逆にアドス。うわ雷打ちで。やばい。でもかすりか。ああ、しないか。ハルコにすんのかな。ああ、でもカービィ、ピカチュウピカピカかい。もうファルコン信じてないね、最近。
quarters. I mean, there's even when one of them wins this, they've got quite the road ahead.
Yeah.
Now again, like you said, Kiro, he's been in grand finals. It was the very first SMASH-Con.
Was that the only grand finals he's been in? Because I thought he'd been. Okay.
Yeah.
From the triple.
The triple thunder.
あ、これは後ろ切りは入んないか。うわ、これはさすがに厳しい。上京で横そうか。あのニュートラレイは偉いな。攻めを継続する。で、有利状況を継続させる NA だね、あれは。ああ、強い振っちゃったな。 うわ、その引きは強い。うわ、投げ合いで負けるのか。うわ、若干投げの暴れが。上京が怖いけど、間に合わないか、さすがに。上京したかったんですよ。おお、すごいね。ガン投げしたけど、まあ、本当に繋がんないと繋がんないからな、このゲームな。お、いいね、むしろ、これは。うわぁ。お互いに上京が欲しいパーセントだな。
myself included, if you're on ledge like that and Wispy is blowing, you try and think about how you can use that to your advantage.
Yeah. I think other people might just say, you know what, like, I'm not comfortable with this. I'm going to wait this out because I don't want any variables in my life. Look at that patience. So that was like 30 seconds of Kiro stalling on the ledge to finally land that up air to just bring it back to neutral and get some stage control back.
やばい、今眠すぎて前後不覚になった。後ろ切りは入んないか。あ、やばいこれ。ドリル？ジャンプはありそうだけど。うわ。いやー、引っかかんのかい。これは惜しい。いやー、結果で逃げれんのか。ああいう地上とだからそれはやばいね。でもどうだろう、85% だったらあそこで死んだかな。不況で後ろ蹴りじゃないか、これ。雷じゃないとダメだけど、ちょっと雷は無理だな、でも。やばい。上京でやばいぞ、これ。さすがに、ちょっと厳しいか、これは。投げが入って、まだバーストはしないが。うわ、読まれてる。で、もう一回。おお。うわー、これは雷。これは雷ですんだね。コンボコンこれ変わりますか？いや、ナイス。もう終わってますね。投げて死ぬ。後ろ蹴りでも死ぬ。でもこれは美味しい。投げ入るんだ、それで。あ、でも風が邪魔。あー、きついか。ジャンプはある。うわ、義足が。上京が入っても死ぬな、これ。お、惜しい。うわー、若干投げが。なんだ？コントローラーが変な感じか。プリンさん今回出てないね。参加です。どうなる？カービィに変えてきた。カービィの方があれなんかな。 うわ、そのニュートラルがマジでね。やばいんじゃねこれ。いや、やらかしてる、やらかしてる、やらかしてる。いいよ。このやらかしは大歓迎。後ろ蹴りまで、そこまで入んのか。すげえな。一回多い、俺より。しかもジャンプが少ない。横が冷静だね。清識さん、聞こうしかったわ。うわー、やばい。ウェスマ違う。これウェスマこてくいけど。こいつ、ほんま。せっかしないか。する必要がなかったか。ウェキを使ってドリルで横スマ。最低限かな。上、下か。これは普通なんですよ。めくったけど漏れちゃうか。いやー、すげえ今の歩き。上スマじゃない。そっち？うわー、行くか。行かない。投げが入る。ちょっと崖から距離ができちゃったね。うわー、届かないこれ。あれ右ずらししてれば死なないんだけどね。いや、まだわからんよ。しっかりとつけ込んでいけばワンチャンに。危ね。こいつ。やばい。よくニュートラライズなかったから助かったね、今。上。投げまで。押し出しいく。押し出している。まだある。やばい。いや、投げられなかった。助かった。あれで。なんかしないけど、キロッピーの方がビビってる。今日は食らったら、いや、でも。キロッピーの方がなんか勝ちビビりしてるところ。動きは単調になってる気がする。うわ、後ろ蹴りで苦しい。死んだか。これはダメだ。まあちょっとこの試合はしょうがなかったね。日本からは5人出てますね。で、今これで残ったのがクラッパーさんだけ。これでちょっと清さんも敗退ですね。次がナックスとブームファンになるのかな。関根さん出てますか？出てたら俺ここで解説してないよ。
And you know what? We don't know what would happen there, but we got to give Kiro a good shot as he looked in the set. And we have to also say that regardless of what would have happened, and you see that fade back there, Kyoshi's not able to catch the ledge. In these matchups, Kirby versus Pika Ditto, Kiro looked to have an advantage. So we got to think Kiro wins the set regardless.
Yeah, and he really looked great in this whole set. Kyoshi had some great movement and everything, but he ended up over pursuing a lot, and Kiro capitalized.
Yeah, and Kiro, it's funny to watch Kiro. You know, we see these players, like we talked about Boom being someone who makes very little mistakes, and we talked about Isaiah, someone who has like a super high ceiling but makes some like obvious, errors. And then you look at someone like Kiro, who's like somewhere in between the two, I would say, right? Like
I'd say it's like matchup dependent with him. Like a Pika Ditto or like Pika Kirby, he's pretty locked in.
Really strong.
You'll see him like if he plays like a Fox or a Falcon, you'll see him like shaking his head sometimes.
Yeah,
he's just like, oh my god, why did I do that?
Right, but I would say his ceiling like isn't
quite there, but his floor, he wouldn't make some of the like zip-zap errors that we might see from Isaiah, for example.
Man, it's such a statement set from Kiro.
Yeah, very proud of him. Of Joey, very good set. He gives a little fist bump there, as we see. And now we're setting up
our next losers quarters match. Boom, Nax. 2 more people that have been in SmashCon finals before.
Yep.
That's crazy.
And one former champion.
The last 4 people we're seeing on screen have all won this event. Have all been in the finals for this event.
And Nax, we saw, got eliminated by
KURABBA.
Or not eliminated, sorry, put into losers by KURABBA. And SUPERBOOMFAN put here by Isaiah. Nax having beaten Isaiah last year in the losers finals of SmashCon.
And man, that we got the Boom Isaiah match early, right? Winners quarter, well, what feels like early because they're both so good.
Right.
But winners quarters is pretty freaking late.
Yeah,
so.
but you know what we saw? We saw Isaiah go all Pika instead of winning a Pika Falcon and then being like, DK did us? Yeah. Both of us going like, no!
But you saw when he
anytime between when character picks, when Isaiah's picking characters, and then hand is scrolling over lane.
Like trying to bait him, like, let's do this.
I'm always shaking in my boots when I see him for that character select. I'm like, please don't do it. Don't do it.
You're like, stop trying to tempt him. Stop tempting him.
Stop tempting. Yeah.
No, Isaiah wants to win this.
Yeah,
for sure.
I think he's gonna win it.
I saw someone in chat during a set with Boom. They're like, oh, does Isaiah get a cape if he wins this tournament?
A cape?
Yeah, it's like going back to like the old Melee tournament where he's just like went super try hard to like win this prize. It's like a Melee doc thing.
Right.
But yeah, it's like you could tell watching him play, like he's putting in the work, like he wants this. But Boom Nax, this would have been a cool match to see. You know, last SmashCon when Nax really had his breakout, because Boom is. You talk about a gatekeeper.
Yeah, and Boom is that. Actually, so would you say Boom is a favorite here?
It's hard. It's really hard to say.
I think he might be, even though like we've seen Nax have success over some really high-level players.
I think if Boom had his full cast, I would say he's the favorite.
Yeah,
but locked in the Kirby, his Kirby's incredible. Don't get me wrong.
But he's got Pika as well, and I think his Pika's.
No, he doesn't. He can't play Pika.
Oh, he can't. So who's he? He has Kirby and Yoshi. Oh, that's right. Okay.
Now there's the meme that like Yoshi beats everyone from South America, but I don't know. I don't know about Nax.
Right.
He might lose to KURABBA, but that's the best Yoshi in the world. Sorry, Wizzy. But we're a minute in and they've traded some blows, but.
Yeah, pretty dead even still to this point, showing a lot of respect for each other, not overcommitting to anything.
And yeah, Nax. So I wonder if they bothered double blinding. I mean, Nax knows that Boom is locked to 2 characters.
Does he know? Is he aware? Okay.
He's got it. I mean, we've been talking about it for months. By we, I mean the community, not me and Nax.
Right. Yeah. Oh, and he gets that fastball fair, but no follow-up with that back air.
Nice quick little movement there from Boom on the platform.
Good coverage of that side plat with that back air. His hurt box is below the platform, and that back air comes a little bit above Kirby's hurt box. That hitbox is a little disjointed. You wouldn't expect if you're just looking at the model.
No, Kirby's back air is his most vertically reaching hitbox.
In the air.
It's so dumb.
Yeah.
That poor up air. No, but it's also just a huge hitbox in general, so it's great for spacing. But yeah, someone that's above Kirby, you'll see them throw out the back air because it actually reaches above him.
Yeah, I mean, great. It's a great tool to cover a platform when you think your opponent's landing on it, and you do like sort of like a short hop, an angled short hop below the plat where you're not going to land on it. You just put that back air there to cover them possibly landing on it. And there, Pikachu using his most disjointed move, that up air, that tail, like you mentioned, kind of like a sword.
It's really funny if you, like Polygon Pikachu in like one-player mode. There's just no tail.
There's no tail. He actually looks like a rat.
It's just a little invisible hitbox.
Great runoff.
And the nair.
Up airs to that nair. 2 run-off up airs, follows it with another up up air and that nair and a good up tilt. That's probably going to be the stock here. Good edge.
High angle forward tilt. Up 2 stocks. I mean, this stock is basically gone, but two.
I mean, you never know. I mean,
up 2 stocks against Boom.
Yeah, exactly. And you know, Pikachu, if he can avoid a big hit from like a back air and up tilt, like he could do some damage here. Let's see what he.
Ah man, I'm getting ahead of myself. I'm like already thinking like Max could play Kiro in the loser semis.
Yeah.
But he's got a lot of work to do. He's got a lot of work to do.
Boom could always switch as well.
Yeah.
And yes, we said KURABBA the best Kirby in the world, but SUPERBOOMFAN, his cast of characters, some of the best in the world. That great pivot up tilt, the nair to keep him on the platform.
Walk over.
Oh, and DI's through that forward air, but a good roll there from Boom rather.
Those are some really tight pivot up tilts on that platform. He's trying to like pursue Nax with.
Oh, that back air is a little early, doesn't cover the stage there. Oh, and he kind of really commits to that down air.
So still with a slight lead here, you know, just up 1 stock, but a lot of time has gone by.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, we kind of like keep getting lost in the matchup and forgetting to look at the clock, but you see there's only 3:30 out of an 8-minute game that is less than halfway through. In a lot of ways, you know, as long as if you're looking at Pika stock count, you still got 3 stocks, and Kirby almost 2 full stocks. A down smash could be considered a taunt there. You know.
Yeah, some bait.
It's so hard to edge guard Pikachu when you don't get a hit that's not too far. Oh, 3 up airs, but that trade there will be good for Kirby, but Pika's still got a pretty good opportunity. Great zip, just going straight. It's above the stage.
Yeah, and it's just such a great option to get out, try and get out of hit stun from Kirby. Just keep trying to get a nair out. That's what Boom is able to do.
On that 3rd up area, he's able to trade a super.
Oh, he just gets a back air in. Boom rolls on the platform. And we still have the same stock count a minute later.
Yeah, as we were talking about at 3:30, still the same stock count.
They've been hitting each other,
but not much of a different percent-wise either. I mean, still high percent for Pika. A back air should do it, right? Or throw. Oh, the jab from Boom.
Nax ran right through him. Tried delaying the down tilt so strong at this percent.
Wow.
But he gets the up B right under Boom's down tilt.
Boom just being patient, taking back a little stage control with those pivot up tilts. Oh, and he misses that Z cancel. He gets forward air.
He's laughing about it.
That shield lock with that forward air. And honestly, not that easy to Z cancel in time for that jab grab. The timing there, very good from Nax. To get that back throw and take that stock. And Boom on his last stock here. 2 minutes left. Less than 2 minutes. Nax with really high percentage here, though.
And Boom is at the point where he's got to make something happen.
Yeah, but 2 up tilts and a turnaround jab grab. Smart from Nax.
But this is the problem when you try and make something happen with Kirby against Pika. Like
you force a situation that's unfavorable to you.
But he had to do it. And you know, Nax, once he got that lead late in the game, I mean, Boom has to do something.
Yeah, and you got to wonder if Boom's having some sort of hand like pain or feeling, because we've seen him. I don't know if you noticed, but between sets, we've seen him, especially that left hand that controls the stick. I've seen him shake it out.
Yeah,
every time. Look, he's doing it there.
It's possible. I mean, people are like, oh, Boom's, you know, he's been retired. He hasn't played that much.
Right.
Like, the dude plays online plenty.
Yeah. Well, there the jack comes off, and Boom is going to go with Kirby after Nax has to pick first. Or sorry, Yoshi after Nax has to pick first. And he's, as you mentioned, the only 2 characters he can go with, Kirby and Yoshi.
And it's like, you know, I was joking about the South American players having a hard time with Yoshi, and there's a reason for that, right? They
don't get to play the matchup often.
Yeah, exactly. Countries like, you know, all these amazing players in Peru, but they all played the top 3 characters.
Right.
And so, like, you know, in 2016 when Alvin came here, he got wrecked by 2 Yoshis.
Right.
And while there are now more Yoshis out there, especially with people playing online more.
And Alvin has definitely, I mean, he's definitely improved his, you know,
Oh, yeah. I mean, Alvin himself has a really good Yoshi now.
Yeah.
He played a lot of it last SmashCon.
It's amazing to have seen Yoshi, like, sort of come out and be, like, a major part of the meta, because Yoshi's got all these tools that we have sort of, like, before we were able to, as a community, actually, like, utilize, that we had, like, kind of, like, thought, yeah, okay, okay, we theorized this guy
these things are possible.
Right, but no one was really doing it for a long time, and now you really see those tools like come to light. And where it used to be like, okay, the best characters were Pika, Falcon, Kirby. I think. Wow,
the boom with the Yoshi.
But we've really seen that Yoshi's moved into the top tier character meta.
For sure.
I mean, definitely above Fox. And then, you know.
Yeah, I mean, when we talk about the top tier, Yoshi's in there now. There are 4 characters in there.
You got Pika, Falcon, Kirby, Yoshi.
Right?
Yeah. And Fox is out.
It's an undeniable top 4 at this point.
Yeah, absolutely. And some of the matchups are tough, right? Like against Kirby, but like this matchup's not bad. The Falcon matchup's not bad.
Falcon matchup, it might as well be a Falcon Ditto.
Right, yeah. The volatility of that matchup, right?
はい、めっちゃ寝てた。
Last time he showed his head after he lost his double jump and got that stock
めっちゃ寝て
taken
た。
away, but still was able to
どうなってる
strike
今。
here with a little percentage
あれ
lead. Oh, that up tilt. Let's see with the
なん
nair.
だ
He sets up a
い
tech
や、あん
chase
だ
there
け
on
寝
the
て、
platform.
ナックスが一勝しただけこれ。
Great pressure though from Nax.
うん。
Oh, and a great TJC parry with that nair.
あー、でもだいぶすっきりした。うん。
Yeah, and
だいぶすっきりしたさ。
another one of the Chilean players that came over, Kerja. I mean, he's a Yoshi.
Who was it? What's his name?
Kerja.
Oh, right.
He's a great Yoshi player. So like Nax might have this Yoshi training partner that he plays with. I don't know how much they play together.
He made it quite far as well.
Yeah.
I hadn't heard of him before there. Oh, great jump out though.
But it's still not Boom.
Right. You see, Boom sort of delays a little bit there to try to land that up tilt, but I think
何これ、どっちがヨッシー使ってんのこれ。また、ブ
Nax is able to jump out of it.
ームが使ってんのかな。 ブーム？ うん。
Against Pika, it might not do damage, but still one of the best recoveries in the
い
game.
やー、これ無理。
Let's see, up smash or up air, very good choice rather than trying to
Oh
forward
yeah,
air spike.
Pika, that high percent, like Boom knows.
Yeah, exactly.
Hmm.
Some players might
To
try
go for like a spike or something.
yeah, where Nax would have been able to DI and survive that. So Boom still pretty high percent, but does have some super armor to work with probably, depending on what we see here, but
これやばい。見てまで入りそう。うん。うお、マジか。100番投げ。いやー、全然。まあ、パーセント重視。
Once these guys in South America
Dude,
started
I'm
getting
not
skill sticks and everything, it was on. No more like super loose 1,000-year-old joysticks. You get Nax like DI like a madman to get out of stuff.
何やってんのひどいなこれ。
And Boom's actually shaking his head. He's like, I kind of didn't deserve that. But Boom up here, 2 stocks, high percent. But let's see if he can tack on some damage here. Oh, and a good parry there on that back air. If you're in Boom's situation right here, all you want to do is like tack on.
Yeah, okay.
You're not Wizzy, he's laughing.
But you want to tack on a little bit of percent, well, which he doesn't do before you lose that stock. But he still has 2 stocks to work with, still in a great position here to bring this back to 1 game apiece. Good down tilt. The downhill tilt has such a good angle of knockback. Hoping for a tech in place, he goes for that F smash. A risk he's willing to take because of the tech away, he's not in trouble. Oh, and that slow nair, but he's okay there. The down air to the jab. Oh, you see that quick DJ.
圧力が強いね。
The level 9 CPU.
If we could hear it, we would have heard.
Yeah. Who needs game audio?
No, we don't need it.
We can hear the crowd.
お、投げが入るか。ジャパンないか。
Jab grab there from Nax after that F air.
うわー。偉いな、それは。あれ、ジャンプないのだったらあるんだ。
I know there's an indication with Yoshi whether or not they have their double jump, and I literally
熱狂
never bothered.
ジャパン投げ熱狂入れた後でもジャパン投げなのか。アイデア選手として出てるんですか。はい、出てますね。なんなら次、ウィナーズ側の決勝ですね。おお、はいちか。お、これは、これで。いやー、上ちょっと出てれば終わってたんだけどね。 あ、終わった。
Oh, there it is, that up smash. After the up tilt, Boom would have had that. He's able to get an up air rather, to close it out.
And we've got a set now.
Oh yeah.
It was it was looking like Nax. I mean, that's 2-0 right there.
Yeah, I mean he had a really nice play right there. I mean,
and that's exactly what I thought we were gonna see. Right. If Boom won with Yoshi, Nax immediately going Kirby.
Right, but you know I like that Boom stays Yoshi and forces Nax. Not
change.
Like forces him to change and get like out of what he's been playing Pika. Maybe force him to be a little less comfortable. He hasn't been warming up. He hasn't been playing this character. Again, we saw Boom on the other side of this matchup against WIZZROBE. I know this isn't like a favorable matchup for Yoshi, but Boom is a very high-level player. Would be able to do this. Ooh, very close to danger there, but he managed to sort of pull back just a little bit and avoid that up tilt on the top plat. And wisely opts not to throw out an aerial there. If he does, then his super armor gets broken. But his shield break there, the easiest shield breaks in the game, Kirby up tilt. Let's see what he does. The reverse bair, or the reverse back air to the F smash.
No, he got the weak nair, not able to do anything against that.
That's a jump though, but oh my god, and Boom barely on the stage there. Great control of his character to get this back to neutral.
Oh, no, another unsafe egg, but
yeah, but I think he parried something there.
Nax wasn't able to follow up quickly enough. The sneaky dino. Where's multi-ball?
Will that be a stock? It will. And after a first stock that looked to be mostly Nax in control, we see Boom grab a lead here, and that's the kind of like, volatility you can see in this matchup. Kirby can lose stocks pretty quickly to Yoshi. Very powerful hits there. And again, Boom with a chance now with a stock lead. He knows he's not going to have much super armor here at 123%, but if he can tack on some percent, well, again,
おっと、ナックスがカービィに変えてきたのか。さすがに12時までには終わると思うけどね。これ含めてあと4試合でしょ。そのめくりはちょっと、通しちゃいかんね。
narrowly missing each other, sharing the top left for a sec. And that's the thing, like, you see Nax, he's kind of forcing Boom to the corner, but then he just kind of lets him jump by him and take the center again.
Take stage control again.
The thing with Yoshi is if you're pushing him to the edge,
なんだ、あっち行って、こっち行って。上死ぬ？あ、見てるか。これはクエですよね。
So quickly, Nax is able to take that stock, and we're back to 2 stocks apiece, dead the heck even, and at 1 game apiece in the set.
うわー、でもちょっとこれは、
Nax using that down air to make sure he doesn't push Yoshi off stage to go for the shield break, but Boom able to get under that flat. No follow up there from Boom. Oh, the slow nair.
これはやらかしてない。うわ、かいや、怖すぎ。わー、すごいとこで打つね。上スマ間に合わない。反転テイル、最速で出てる間に合ったね。これはやらかしたね。うわ、マジか。めちゃくちゃ強い。うわー、これは入ったか。おお、マジか。行かないよね、この人たちは本当に。 左右台行っても俺ならすぐ突っかけてる。
I mean, if you want to learn how to play optimally and just do the right thing in the right situation, he's definitely one of the players to study because he, like we said before, he rarely makes mistakes. He usually picks the best option for a given situation.
Smart to back off there. He got the nair. He knew he didn't have a follow-up.
もうテールで終わってたね。
Absolutely, I was about to say the same exact thing. You know,
especially when you have a lead, you don't have to do anything crazy.
No, you just keep chipping away here. Set yourself up for success. Yeah, and he's looking for some pokes there. You know, he gets that F arrow and shield, goes for that up air as well. Good job not to throw out an aerial and get like pushed after the double jump's gone.
あ、これはうわ。
That was a tough position. Boom jumped a little early there. Wanted the tech chase, but
good pressure from below from Boom. Naxton holding stage control here, and Boom now back to the top flat.
これは終わったね。
Right in between the up tilts. Yes, he times that perfectly to avoid that up tilt. Comes down with that down air, up tilt to up smash, or up air rather, and there we go. 2-1.
After losing game one, you know, Pika Kirby saw the switch to Yoshi from Boom, and 2-1.
Yeah, and now you got to think Boom, like so quickly. We see Boom stays Yoshi, forces Nax to go back to Pika, and we're going to see another Yoshi Pika here, and Boom seemingly pretty comfortable with these matchups with these two characters. Good jab grab though from Nax to start us out, and Nax using that drill, as we know, a good option against Yoshi.
Man, this
あれ、キューチになってる。
Boom is this guy that's always been just so good and amazing.
いや
I remember when he came back at the
ー、メテオ。
location, before they moved to Laurel Park, Boom came out for a week and played all this match.
いやー、マジか。前ドリルをブロリ切ったね。え、
I remember him saying that Yoshi was his worst character.
操作ミス。
Here he is in top 6 of Smash.
難しいけど。うわー、メテオかでつなげるんか。
And having success.
And having so much success.
Yeah, he might have had a bit of a blunder on that first stop, but he takes it back and that with that great
いやー、一泊置いてか。しかもニュートラで。あ、これはジャンプない。あるんかー。マジか。うん。ここまでつながる。うお、ジャンプしてる、偉い。うわー、あれで入っちゃうのかわいそうだな。いやー、それはわからんわ。鉄板投げ。うん。これ割れる？あー、投げでいいんか。よくねー。うん、さすがに今度は終わりだ。ニュートラル入れて、あれ入れないんだ。こっち。うん。うお！メテオでちょっと届かない、さすがに。なんでやねん。かなりシー使いでよ、シー使いしてるよ。すごいよね。こんなヨッシーも使えるんだ。おお、横強で体育。横スマはやりすぎだな。これ死んだね。お、難しい。うん。決めに行ってるね、勝負を。終わった。さすがやね、ブームは。
Semis where he will play Kiro.
Another matchup from Super Smash Bros. Grand Final.
Wow, that's so cool to see. You know, SmashCon has been going on since 2015, and yes, we've been there the whole time.
Yes, we have.
We've gone through like all these different people that have been in grand final. It feels like Boom wins all the time.
It does,
but it
yeah.
went like,
or as he's Mr. Consistent.
He is.
You can always count on him to
you know, he
get
won in 2015, won in 2016. Fukuro won in 2017. I think Boom came back and won in 2018. KYSK won in 2019.
Yeah.
But he's also, when he's been in all these grand finals, he's been playing against other people. You know, he played against Kiro, he played against WIZZROBE, he's played against ALVIN, I think. He didn't play in the finals when Fukuro won it. He actually lost to KURABBA, got knocked out earlier.
That's right, okay.
But
he also had some like great grand finals runs. At Genesis 3 and 4, he was grand finals against Wario.
Yeah, it's he's just such a staple in these finals. But SmashCon specifically, we've really had some great representation from around the world. And,
that up air missing right there. And there it is.
That was great. That was look at Boom.
And this is so smart to go for a back air and not go for that F air spike.
Oh
because,
yeah, I thought he was gonna up air and he went for the back air. Look at that. Look at that. Boom
so we
smile.
see Isaiah hit the stage now, and he's gonna go against KURABBA, and this is winners finals.
Yeah, this is huge. I mean, this is a matchup we wanted to see last year, right? We were just talking about it.
Yep.
Like if Isaiah had beaten Nax in losers finals, what could have been?
What could have happened?
And now we get to see it.
And
we
now
don't have to think about it.
Yes, exactly. And now we know darn well KURABBA's going Yoshi, so Isaiah knows that as well, and we're gonna see him
most likely.
あ、クラブは相手か。完全に寝てた。ヨッシーはブームの最強キャラってマジでダブルスペースですか？ダブルスやるの？あー、さすがにカービィか。うん。地味に俺これ見たことないかもしれねえな。アイゼアクラッパってなんか縁がなかった気がする。うん。あんま見たことがないこれ。
I feel like I personally caused the Isaiah curse. He has looked great, and this is a matchup I mean, after like talking about how great Nax was last year and how amazing KURABBA was, this was one of the things that almost like took over the discourse around the finals last year. Was just like, what if it had been Isaiah?
And now we get to see it.
Because everyone's like, he was the one that had the best chance at the tournament to beat KURABBA, and now we do get to see it, albeit a year later. But it's the matchup we thought it was going to be. We got KURABBA with the red Yoshi, which seems to be a very popular pick in Japan with Amsa, KURABBA, Prince. I forget if Bono or some of the other Yoshis also go red. Take does not, but either way, this is the matchup a lot of us wanted to see last year, and now we get it in winners finals. Isaiah KURABBA, Isaiah with the Kirby to start at least. I don't know if he'll end up changing. If any, you don't want to play with 99? I didn't want you to play with 99 either. I got stuff to do eventually. But here we go. Started off winners finals SmashCon 2023. Isaiah versus KURABBA. KURABBA immediately taking top plat. Isaiah taking it back. He's like, this is my home. They took the tent away from me, and this is my new house. And I stay on top of it.
ドリルじゃないんだね。
Isaiah definitely playing it safe there. It looked like he maybe could have gone for an up tilt.
これちょっと危ないけど、まあでもいけるんか。テイルはこれはメテを入れて、火力取って。うわ、えぐ。これはさすがに右行って左か。うわー、終わった。きれー。あら。横スマは、うわ、ドリルでいけるか。マジ。
KURABBA, he showed Isaiah, he's like, you can't just get ledge for free. I'm going to make it hard for you. And so we'll see if anything changes with his recoveries going forward. But I was a little confused why he was staying on the side plat while edge guarding him, but then he got that fair.
今のはいい駆け引きだったね。ドリル上強でしっかりと細工。
Someone like Boom or Isaiah might switch to more favorable matchups. KURABBA's just playing Yoshi, so even if this is a tough matchup for Yoshi, he's still well aware of what he has to do in this matchup because it's still the character he plays. So when he goes up against Kirby, he's still playing as Yoshi all the time.
And that's one of those things people have always said. It's like, oh well, you know, why switch off your main? Is just just stick with it, learn the matchup. And most of the people that say that.
クラッパさんヨッシーの強さの秘密を教えてください。まあいくらでもあるけどさ。まあ踏ん張りの精度だよね、まずは。踏ん張って相手の攻撃を踏ん張り切った後にまあ切っちゃえば隙を作れるわけだよね。その先差し込んだ隙に何を入れるかっていうのをほとんど網羅してるからどうしたらいいかっていうのを火力を取るための動作、なんなら即死まで取れるような状況とかほとんど網羅してるんだよね。それをしっかり逃さないで火力を取り切るのがやっぱり強いよね。不利状況がね少ないっていうのも強みだね。まあそれはヨッシー全体に言えることなんだけど、崖際に追い込まれても特にこの海外版に関しては、ガンフリーになる状況っていうのが極端に少ない気がするんだよね。とりあえず2段ジャンプすればどっからでも生きられるっていうこのアドバンテージはめちゃめちゃでかいよねやっぱ。あった。
Obviously, we've mentioned, as we were talking about in this broadcast previously, he's very comfortable in this matchup. Does he stay Kirby, or is he going to switch it up? And this is sort of like, it's also sort of like a double-edged sword, right? When you have so many characters, he may be able to adjust with Kirby if he just decides to stick with him. When you have so many characters in the pocket,
it's like, is he going to go Jigglypuff? Is he going to go
Luigi? Is he going to go Pika? Is he going to go, yeah, he's got so many characters. So, all right, so actually I'm happy to see this. He's going to stick with Kirby and try to make some adjustments.
ヨッシーって海外版の方が強いです。はい。あからさまに強いですね。踏ん張りがかなり、途切れないようになってる。なんなら2段ジャンプも高いっていう。だから復帰力も高くなってる。踏ん張りも高くなってる。だから日本版より復帰力がまずかなり強くなってるね。正直、日本版のリンクと日本のヨッシーだったら俺もそんなに絶対負けないっていうか絶対勝てないとは言えんけど、この海外版のヨッシーに海外版のリンクでやったら多分10回に1回ぐらいしか勝てないと思う。それぐらい性能に差があるねこれは。ジェンガリクセー。まだジャンプあった。公共からやめては出してないけど。 うん、メテオ入る。ちょっとカービィでは無理そうだね、確かに、相手は。なんか、カービィの動きはそこまで良くない気がするんだよ、確かに。これはいや、ダメだろ。ああ、なるほど。ピカチュウの方がなんならいいんじゃない説が。おお、マジか。そうなる。なんだジャンプはない。うん。やっていくね。おうん、ちょっと遅い。よくあれで届かないね。なんか、フリー戦のノリだな、アイデア。これは、うん、ダメだね。ああ、うまい、それは。うん、でも届かないか。これは届かない。うん、分かってるね、アイデアも。先を下スマか。うわ、終わるか。横スマでこれはやっちゃったね。あ、いや、来ないか。メテオするかと思ったけど。いや、でもこれはチャンス。うわ、半角か。おっと、勇者アイデア。後ろ蹴りで死ぬね、これは。あれオップのなんだ大丈夫か。うん。着々で漏れるんだもんな、あれ。うわっ、横スマは届かない。うん、だね。今のはちょっと距離が遠かった。判断が悪かったね。
And that's just, we talked earlier about the level, the skill ceiling of Yoshi and how Yoshi's entered the meta because players are finally able to do what we theorize they can always do. And that just goes to show you, you know, that a single well-timed perfect parry changes the outcome of a match. Winners finals in Super Smash Bros.
横スマのじゃなかったね、確かに。やるんだったら下強だった。
Stick, but much closer here in game 2.
Man, that was one parry away.
That's all it was. I mean, if he doesn't get that parry, that's the stock for Isaiah, and we're sitting here at 1-1. But that parry makes it so we're here 2-0 for KURABBA. And like we said, that would have been a steal of a game, right? In a game that looked like KURABBA control. This is going to be maybe a no, but that'll be a stock there. Man, and pick your poison. It is so scary to be there. Shielded against Yoshi with tech skill that's able to do those DJC nairs.
うおー、マジか。いやー、面白い駆け引きするね、最後の。
That's rough. That is rough. You just basically, like, you just started off with one last stock.
Yeah. Yeah.
Didn't even get to play the game yet.
And I mean, we are on winner's side, so neither of these players is on their
ドリル難しいとこだけど、まあ、とりあえず出すのか。いやー、このパターンやっぱりヨシは多いね。おお、ヨシ勝つんだもんね、ニュートラル A がね。これメテオで死ぬわんじゃん。あらららららら。これはやっちゃったね。メテオ来そう。うん。あ、やばい。うん、やっぱり。うん。何ぞ。ああ、そうじゃないんだ。
0%, yeah.
A little safer to do so there, but
it's almost like bait.
Yeah.
本来はああいう状況がいっぱいあるからこの組み合わせはしんどいはずなんだけどな。こんだけやって初めて見たよ。ニュートラル A でどうするの？うん。ちょっと攻めづらいね、上にいるカービィはやっぱり。投げか。
Because pretty much no matter what percent Kirby is at, like a stray hit can end up carrying him off.
Yeah,
so fair.
Those horizontal combos from Yoshi, especially one of those like a weak nair hits, you know.
Yep.
Oh, and I say out of jumps here, you know, it seems like nothing's happening, but it's still so dangerous.
うわ、これ危ねえ。
Wow.
空前狙ってるね。後ろ、これはバレてる。うん、そうだね。今のはちょっと、うん、見えすぎた引きだったな。足だ。あれはどうなってんだろうね。内側に引いてもあれは死んでる気がするんだよな。ドリルは入らない。事故ってるが、着火ミスった。これはお仕置きが始まる。ジャンプあるよね。うん。普通に落としたらよかったけど。これは、いかんか。うん、そうだね。うわー、このドリルは秀逸。うん。どうすんだろう、これ。下スマ？横スマ？うん。でもまだ全然引きそう。うわー、下強か。セットプレーだ。うん。これもよくやる。リンクで空前当てた後にジャクジャクするような感じで。
And KURABBA almost made it back with the DI. He almost got like a reverse Leslie or something, which would have been insane.
Yeah.
I mean, what a way to potentially end the set if he had like recovered and
right.
And,
yeah, with some reverse ledge DI.
But Isaiah taking a game, showing that he's got what it takes. He can take a game. If he can take a game, he can take a set.
That's it.
But KURABBA wants to shut everybody up and say, stop rooting for this guy.
For all those old guys,
stop rooting for this old man.
For all those old guys like me and Isaiah, you can still learn new tricks. You're not out of it.
何が起きた？ちょっと見たかった。なんでやられたんだいきなり。
Dads of the world. All right, so controlling top plat here right now, right into game 4. Oh, and a nice little trade.
いや、これ繋がんないと思ったんだけどな。繋がるんか。
KURABBA's shown that you can't just just like get the reverse bear into a follow-up because he DIs it. So Isaiah just tacking on percent with the down air, hoping for a tech chase. Because in the end, I mean, extra damage means that armor breaks earlier, so might as well.
Very true. But that also goes to show you the KURABBA's matchup knowledge being a focused Kirby, or Yoshi main rather. He knows when Kirby's are going to go for that reverse back air into a follow-up, and he knows to DI away. So he's educated on which way he should be DIing depending on the move. He's very aware of what his opponents want to do. And look at that!
いや、うわ、マジか。あー、ちょっとずらしてよかったね、相手は。
Yeah, not able to get enough DI to keep himself on the stage after that F tilt. And that's Yoshi's bread and butter, that F tilt into that F air spike. But we've seen players at this level DI, from that position onto the stage. Still, Yoshi able to use
やっぱり狙ってた。多分ね、今ね、ずっとね、俺も思ったけど、ヨッシーが空上を狙ったじゃん。ずっと空上を狙ったから、その空上を合わせに来るところを多分ね、狙ってくるんじゃないかなと思ったんだよね。ちょっとやりすぎてるなと思ったんだよな、空上を。決して空上はね、リスクの少ない行動じゃないんだよね。狙いすまされたね、今のは。完全に。そこでバタ足なんだな。アイゼアは2段ジャンプの後のヨッシーをすごい狩ろうとしてる。見てからじゃ間に合わないんだよね。完全に読みを入れて深めに追わないとヨッシーの2段ジャンプってね、ジャンプがない状態のヨッシーって狩れないのよ。だから結構ね、深めに読みを入れてるね。うわー、風か。うん、狙いすましてた。これジャンプはあるのか。おっと、テールが間に合わなかったね。そんなにいいタイミングではなかったけど。うわー、メテオで突っ込んでくれ。さすがにもうちょっとできないな、これ。うわー、ニュートラルか。あ、これジャンプはないか。お、これは惜しい。さすがに届かないやろ。あれはジャンプしてるな。届かないか、これ。届くんか、見てよが。いやー、ジャンプないね。あ、これは勇気。え、ジャンプなかった今。わかんない。これは急降下後ろ蹴りが入るパターンだけど、うわー、いかないね。急降下後ろ蹴り、そうそうそう、今の行動よ。急降下後ろ蹴り、あれ見えないんだよね。うわ、本当にこの踏ん張りっていうのがね。あ、入った。うわ、どっちに飛んでんの。ちゃっちゃミスってるけど許される足だ。ニュートラル A 大きいか。これはもう相手はきつそうだけど、うん。
so tense here. KURABBA, high percent. Isaiah on his last stock in the set, potentially. And, you know, KURABBA's at a percent where it's just, they're following kind of weird.
Yeah, and Isaiah flirting in that neutral zone, like.
ワンチャン時間切れ？いや、さすがにこれは無理あるな。時間切れは。それまでには決着がつくよ。あ、やばいこれ。うん。これは終わったか。抜きは入ったら終わり。終わった。
Now we know. Out the window, KURABBA, possibly the first Yoshi to beat Isaiah's Kirby, and he does it 3-1. So KURABBA once again, winner's side grand finals.
I wouldn't be surprised if we see a reset if Isaiah makes it to grand finals.
あそこで突っ込んでみて入るんだね。
So we got next match, you know, we got Boom Kero. We might have to see Isaiah Boom again.
Yeah, and Isaiah played. No, did Isaiah play Kero this round? No, he played Stranded. He played Mercy rather. I know.
He played Kero in pools.
So he
in D1.
Okay, did he win?
Yeah, he won.
So he beat both of them.
He actually timed.
I heard
won
that.
A timeout.
Yeah. I did hear that.
So it was pretty wild, but man, Isaiah, when it looked like he had the answers, KURABBA just played better.
Yeah, you know, and I will say Isaiah
ここはね、ちょっとずらしが、甘かったよね。
than he had looked in previous matchups in this tournament. You know, and obviously there were some moments too where we saw, you know, obviously pivotal moments because every stock is pivotal here. Where Isaiah, especially on respawn, where KURABBA caught Isaiah with those F-air spikes. I think twice it happened.
さあ、これでウィナーズ
Certainly more than
は全部終了。
Right. I mean, at this level, you don't want to see that at all. You know,
次はナックスとブーンファンか。
But I mean, getting caught.
ん？じゃあナックスとブーンファン終わってるわ。ケロケロッピと
Look at that. We see there it is. A fist bump.
誰だ？ブーンファンか。
Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, he used to. Yeah. Do you remember some of the Japanese players used to sit not in a chair and sit on the ground because their CRTs were set up.
When we went over to Japan and we were playing, we were all like in the the Airbnb or whatever like apartment we rented out, and they're all like sitting on the floor. I'm like, dude, I can't do this. Like,
no, my back.
Is there like a chair for me somewhere? My knees don't like bend this way.
Yeah,
like,
dude, I was watching Isaiah Mercy, and I was right behind Isaiah, and I was sitting on the floor. You know, what do they call it? We don't call it
cross-legged.
Call it cross-legged now. And so I was sitting that way, and I sat that way for one game, and I felt my back getting sore. I was like, man, I got to kneel at this point. I just can't do this.
Yeah, my legs just they don't really bend like that.
Yeah.
They certainly don't stay bent like that.
Yeah. See, my legs were okay. It was more my lower back was like, no.
横になろうかなと思って。
We're just not built for that anymore. So yeah, I don't know how they do it.
We're like, you know, we're those. You know how the car industry was like those old American cars that like you could get 80,000 miles on a Ford and it was done, whereas like you get a Hyundai or a Honda and it was like 200,000 miles, you're good. Classic built in Detroit. I might have some muscle. I used to have some muscle, but I ain't lasting a long time. Sadly. Yeah. But you know what? My current Ford has 230,000 miles on it, so you know.
Nice. Yeah. Speaking of nice. Got Kero Boom here. Kero warming up the Pika against the Yoshi CPU. Maybe hoping Boom goes Yoshi.
Yeah, and we see Kero, he's no stranger to having played Boom on this big stage. They played in the grand final, the first ever Super Smash Con 2015. They played in grand finals, and we know the result. Usually, Boom,
actually, so I don't know if you remember game 1 in that set. Boom went Falcon and Kero went Kirby, and he won. That might have been game. I don't know if it was game 1, but that happened.
Okay, wow. I don't
They
remember.
ended up Pika-Dittoing and obviously triple Thunder.
The triple, which I had never seen.
That's all that matters. Is the triple Thunder.
But you know, Kero is a different player today, and obviously so is Boom. So Boom's gonna leave the sweatshirt on the beanie. As soon as we see the sweatshirt come off, we'll know he's serious.
Anything. I like that he keeps his controller in a plastic bag.
Well, you know, you got to keep the grease off of that thing. So amazing to see these guys here. You know, in 2012, at the first like real major, I remember Boom stayed with me at Rutgers, and I met Kero at that tournament as well. And Kero was like this up and coming young player, and I remember seeing the potential in him there. And very quickly he rose to be one of the highest, level players of the game. So amazing to see him here having a shot again to get his rematch against Boom here.
And I think one of the things that a lot of us remember, like Kiro from a long time ago for is his post calling out Isaiah, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
Like,
on
you're not
Smash
that,
Boards.
I don't think you're that great, whatever, I'm going to beat you. And
Kiro had wanted to be the best player in the world, and people laughed at him at that time, you know?
And and now he is one of them.
And now he
but
is, yeah.
Last SmashCon, he got 2 chances to beat Isaiah, couldn't get it done. This tournament, he's gotten 1 chance, couldn't get it done. If he beats Boom, he gets one more.
Another chance,
and you know what?
And
this is going to be the one that matters the most because it'll be to get back in the grand finals.
Right, and you know what? To get a win, imagine being able to get a win over Boom and Isaiah. I mean, you could retire right there. Whether you win SmashCon or not, you say in the same tournament, I beat Boom and Isaiah back to back.
Yeah.
I mean, we don't like to look up to anyone as like on another level, but if there are gods in this game, it's Boom and Isaiah. So.
Yeah, and very quickly, KURABBA is joining that short list.
Absolutely.
Especially, after last year, winning it all. Albeit, it's like, oh, well, Boom wasn't there, or whatever.
Yeah,
but, like, it doesn't matter because he's doing it back-to-back right now.
Right.
Against some of the best competition in the world.
So Boom is going to go Kirby, and Kiro is Pika. And here we go, game 1. This is loser semis or loser finals?
Loser semis.
Okay.
The winner of this will play Isaiah.
Okay, so this had a chance to play Isaiah for a chance to go to grand finals against KURABBA.
And all you need is a chance.
And all you need is 2 sets against the best Yoshi in the world. No problem, easy peasy, you're good.
Yeah, just beat him twice.
Just beat KURABBA in 2 sets. Whatever, no big deal.
That's so crazy.
Yeah.
I think the only person to beat KURABBA twice in the world, well, outside of Japanese tournaments, is WIZZROBE.
Oh, WIZZROBE beat him in the Ditto?
Yeah, he beat him in the first year they came, like 2016.
Oh wow.
Or whatever.
Okay. Is that the one KYSK won?
2016? No,
Yeah.
That was Boom again.
Boom won that
or,
one?
yeah, that was because it was Boom WIZZROBE in the finals.
Oh, that was the current.
But they got to play again in like 2017 or 18. But here we go. Pretty quickly, Boom got a bunch of percent on him, but able to take that first stock off Kiro, and now retreating under that side flat.
Yeah, Kiro playing patiently on this top flat. He's really hoping. Oh, and there it is. That's exactly what he needs to do. Is just quickly land something and bring this game back to tied up. Oh, and he's got to be careful there. Boom with that second jump. Pursues really hard on that top flat. There is nowhere that you're safe, and a great edge cancel there. So Kiro bring it back to neutral. No more invincibility there for Boom. Kiro, one of the players who I think, as we talked about his ability to pivot up tilts, to continue combos, that's a really helpful tool against Kirby. Let's see if he does it here. Oh.
Yeah, I mean, that's really when we see it the most is against Kirby and Pika.
Yeah, exactly.
Because it's always to continue those, like, reverse up air combos.
Kiro wisely gets out of there with that up B. Oh, and Boom quickly with that flat drop down air. And Kiro just vying for his life with these up B escapes. And Boom, I like the way that Boom threatens with that down air, but doesn't, like, actually cover Kiro so that if it misses, he's not vulnerable to something. And look, Kiro's just trying to snipe with that tail while Boom's on the top flat. And Boom gets down here. Oh, again, Boom perfectly times that flat drop dare, and that'll be the stock with that throw.
And throwing out the jabs instead of immediately going for a grab out of the tech, I mean, it's just a much safer move.
Yeah.
You have more active frames on the jab. It's going to be easier to land. And you can just follow it up with the grab.
Some great up airs there from... Oh, this is probably the stock here.
He's not making that back.
Yep, and Kiro knows it. He's back on the stage, teching around. But here we go, and another stock. Boom. Not able to take advantage of that invulnerability in the beginning of the stock.
Now, Kiro said back in May when he knew there was a good chance he could play Boom's Fox. He's like, this isn't how I want my first win on Boom to go.
Right.
I don't want it to be when he's locked into Fox. But here he is. I mean, Boom playing Kirby, like definitely one of his best characters, one of the best Kirby players in the world right now.
Yeah, so he'd have to be proud of it. Oh, and that up tilt doesn't quite hit, but Boom is able to follow that up B. Oh, and Kiro walking away slowly, carefully, but Boom is able to outspace with that grab. Oh my God, just escaping that down air, which would have spelled the end of a stock. Oh, and that get-up attack. Boom with the back throw.
There's the Kiri. He did his pivot up tilt, but he hit him the wrong way, and Boom throwing out the nair out of hit stun to break up the combo.
It looked like he went for an up smash there. Oh, great job reading the tech with a back air there from Boom. Covering some options there. Oh, and the down tilt on the top flat. Deadly. Oh, and a single zip. Kiro with a great job to avoid. Oh, and that's a good trade for Kiro. See if he can get an edge guard here. Oh, Boom with such a good job making it back to the flat. Oh, and the delayed back air. He was hoping maybe Boom flat drops. Oh, and Boom with the delayed flat drop. Kiro's got to zip away.
Missed his dash there. Couldn't get the follow-up on Kiro.
Oh, and that run-off fastball nair catches Kiro, who zips right back to the stage. A great recovery. Oh, and that back air will catch him, and Boom is up a stock here. But a high percent if Kiro can lock in a hit here. And that's big, but will it be the stock? No. And that's a high recovery from Kirby, not an easy edge guard. Nothing guaranteed here. You see Boom makes it back. He faces away from the stage to threaten with that back air.
And because really, Kirby Fair just is not very scary. It's not a huge hitbox or anything, but that air is massive.
Yeah, and should he land that on the 0% Pika, he might be okay to like avoid a follow-up attack. Oh, and good delay there. Kiro DIs away. Oh, but Kiro follows up with a fastball fair into the F smash.
And even though Kiro went under that side flat, Boom positioned himself perfectly to just be able to kind of swoop under there and get him.
Yeah, to still follow up. You see, and obviously, like, great DI can help you out, but it's no guarantee against a great player who can read a tech, or can read your, your DI and your tech. And obviously, we see Boom do it perfectly there with that fastball fair to catch Kiro. And it also goes to show, at this level of play, and I know people who don't know 64 think it's really glass cannon where any hit is a 0 to death, but that's not the case at all, especially in a matchup like Pika Kirby. But against the top level players, it certainly can be one little mistake and they catch you. I mean, that could be it.
And even if it's not like a true combo or something like that, it can just be so hard to get out of like the whirlwind that you get put into.
Exactly.
Whether it's tech chasing on the flats, and there's a lot that goes into it. Not everything is just like a Falcon standard.
Yeah, exactly. Like whether you DI on the plat, away from the plat, and then where you tech in place, tech away, delay, or tech in, and then a great player can read that and react to it. And that's what we saw Boom do there. And you see Boom, great job here. He's going to try to continue the combo try to continue with a follow-up with a tech chase opportunity, but Kiro DIs down to the center of Dreamland and brings it back to neutral. But high percentage here for Kiro at 68. Good chase there with the grab. Oh, and that's a great TV. He's going to bail out instead of going for another aerial.
Fall off there. Doesn't do it.
Oh, and a great up B from Boom. He doesn't capitalize on that. And now he's high, so this recovery is going to be a little easier, but Kiro's going to float and chase, but the top plat is safe for Boom. Kiro looking to snipe and poke that top plat where Boom is attempting to land, using that disjointed hitbox to the tail. It's still so hard with that big, oh wow.
And Boom laughing at how ridiculous that grab was.
Yeah, I think he grabbed an, so Boom threw out an attack, so that hurt box was extended outward.
Absolutely.
And you saw a really deep grab. Oh, and Kiro thought he had that F air.
Boom carefully looked at the percent before he went for that throw, so he opted for the back throw because it does more damage and another nair out of hit stun.
And Wispy will help Boom out because Kiro can't really get a dash to follow up that forward throw, which normally would be sort of like a combo there. Oh, and he might have wanted edge there and just go straight onto the stage. You see this at high level, these, even the best players in the world.
They don't just automatically get everything they want.
Right, yeah, and it's a little scary. So, oh, and Boom, very patient, waits it out. Look at that, and that reverse bear to the nair. Now, Kiro with a recovery.
Oh, good DI to go back, but Boom reads it with that back air. Great get snapped to the ledge. Oh man, and that's so close to being a stock. Kiro vying for his life here on this second stock rather. Oh, it's playing so close to Boom. Oh, and Boom with a great job to put up the shield, have the awareness that he's going to get pushed off and throw out that aerial.
I thought he was going to down tilt there and he didn't do it, but he gets the back air anyway and up one stock now.
Boom looking like he's just a little step ahead here of Kiro. You know, that the very tippy top, highest level of play, just a slight tier above here. Oh, and that tech in place, Boom just waits for it, follows the DI down to the main plat and back airs after the tech in. Doesn't take the bait on that up tilt. Kiro doesn't chase, but oh, there he goes. He goes for it there. This should be a stock here. Good job edge guarding.
And it can just be so hard for Kirby to recover when they're below stage like that against the Pika. You can only do so much.
Absolutely, and you know, but at this level, like, you know, Kiro's got to make sure he's like really careful not to mess it up because he's really got to secure that stock. But we have seen Boom recover from down there quite a bit in this set, I will say.
Oh, he had a crazy one earlier.
Oh, and again, Boom with his shield up on plat, and Kiro attacks it with a single hit, strong hit, and Boom so quick to react with that, like throwing out an aerial, that nair, after the push off.
And Boom not pushing Kiro off there. He saw it coming, saw the shield, so he actually ran through him, ran off stage, and tried coming back.
Yeah. And then Kiro pushing Boom off again with a down air rather, and then putting up his shield because he realized what he did, and that Boom was coming back with that follow-up nair.
I love that little defensive down tilt on the side plat. You know, Boom just stuffed Kiro, just approach right there.
Yeah, even if it's a trade. Let's see what he does with this. Oh, and just a back air. You know, it's a safe option, but he probably could have had another up air into a back air and taken that stock. But you know, at this level, you try to play it safe, but maybe that's a time where you're down 2-1. You just got to go for it, you know?
I think Boom had a little crouch cancel there. That back air didn't send him very far, but it didn't matter. Kiro got the edge guard anyway, and now last stock, Kiro's got some percent on him, but nothing crazy.
Yeah, you could absolutely do this. 1-0 Boom. Kiro down a bit here, 46%. But this is a huge, huge opportunity for him to change the course of this set. I mean,
yeah, 2-0 is just
it's such a mountain of
compared to 1-1.
Especially against a player who's so consistent and solid like Boom. You know, it's not a player who's gonna like beat themselves. You know, you really have to beat them. So if he can manage to get it together here and take this game, that would be so big for him. Boom's gonna go back to the top plat to control it. No snipe attempt from Kiro. Oh, and he turns around for that up air, but Boom wisely stays away. So patient. We're down to 2.5 minutes left in this 8-minute set. 4 stops and pieces start, and Kiro will strike.
Boom just runs through.
Ooh, and Kiro lets him get back on. Not really sure what he should do there. Being very careful. Again, almost a moment where he pushed Boom off the plat and exposed himself to an attack. Oh my God!
Wow.
And Boom is right there to follow up to take game 2. Wow, Kiro with the uppy escape.
It's like Kiro wanted to go for the edge cancel on the side plat, but he missed it, so he like almost had to go for it on the stage.
Yes, but Boom was right there to follow up, and obviously we've seen how many times, obviously in other tournaments and this tournament, when you're at the edge of the stage and you're shielding against Kirby when he down airs, he's gonna push you off and then he's gonna land in a hit, and you're in big trouble.
Yeah, and even as Pika.
Yep, and Kiro did get some DI because if you saw the way he fell, it was in a tumble. So he had a chance, but obviously he was low enough that he had to go right for the edge again, and Boom just covered it with a down air again. You know, and that's all she wrote.
Man, that's like situations like that. You're just like, God, if only they had wall teching, you know?
Yeah,
it just like didn't automatically mean I lose every time.
Right. No, but I'm okay with it because, you know, Kiro needs to get that in that moment. Kiro needs to get that edge cancel on the side plat. And, you know, I was thinking Kiro might switch to Falcon, at least for 1 game, and then, well, no, against Kirby, never mind. So he's Pika, yeah. So we weren't going to see Kiro switch regardless, but
No, against Boom Kirby, I don't see Kiro picking any other character.
I mean, who else? Yeah, but Pika. And look, say, oh, that's it. Let's see what he does here. Pivot up tilt? No. Oh, he runs in with the, oh! Let's see what he does here. He's got a combo opportunity and gets it with the up air to the back air. And there we go. We see Kiro capitalize on that. We kind of saw him be a little tentative before and go for a single hit when he had that up tilt on the edge of the stage to the back air where he could have maybe had a weak air or an up air to a back air. But I think it's in his best interest to really go for it when he has Boom in those positions because it's so rare that you're going to get Boom in those positions. But Boom with some great tech follow-ups.
Such a huge first stock from Kiro, and then Boom just coming right back, but not able to close it out, but gets this fast fall nair. See if we can edge guard. Kiro gets a hit, but...
Oh, and maybe unnecessary up B there.
Oh, no. It goes right to the side plat.
No
Boom,
jump
easy
here.
follow-up.
And a single zip. Great recovery from Kiro. Oh, and that trade is not good for Kiro. He's got a 30% lead here, but he gives up a stock when he was hoping to probably do a bit more, put a bit more chip damage on the board in this matchup that is kind of heavy on a chip matchup situation. Let's see what he does with this. The up tilt's not quite in time.
And he's just a little bit off with the timing on his up airs. Missed a couple and got dared by Kirby.
Yeah, Boom following these techs really well. Oh my God, and 2 up airs. He lands the second one. Great back air from Boom to get out of trouble. Oh my God, and Kiro, very good that he traded on that. Oh, and Boom back airs away to adjust his hurt box out of the way of Kiro. Obviously, he wasn't looking to hit Kiro, but he puts it back the air out there to make sure he's not able to get comboed. That was incredible. Yeah, exactly, right? We rarely see that. That's some high-level stuff right there. Yeah, and he pins him there. Forward throw off the top flat. Beautifully done by Boom to go from being down a stock to ahead of stock. High percent. Let's see how Kiro can answer here. Down 2-0. This matchup that we've seen all game so far, and I think we will see for the duration of this set, would be Pika Kirby.
Yeah, I don't think Boom's switching. I don't think Kiro's switching. I think this is it. I think we're locked in.
Yeah, agreed. And
especially if Boom wins this game. We will see no switches.
Boom content to kind of hide under that side flat. Oh, and now he's got Kiro. Oh, he had Kiro in trouble there, but a nice up air to back air for Kiro. He's got an edge guard opportunity, though. Boom is pretty high. He's going to, oh, and a great F tilt there. And Boom still with no jump. Let's see if Kiro can capitalize.
Oh, that is exactly what Boom, he knows he's getting that DI, but then even with the thunder, yeah.
And this dead even again. Oh, Boom so fast to use that down air. After that aerial, Z cancel on that side flat. Oh, and Kiro uses 1 zip.
I think maybe he thought like Boom was gonna
go to the top
hard
flat.
commit to top flat.
Yeah.
Just
tried
misread that a little bit.
He's still safe now on the top flat, but oh.
Pivot. No, he runs all the way over.
See what he does here. Weak nair to the back. No back air. A big DI left from Boom. Oh, and he uses his jumps perfectly to get back to stage. Boom with an incredible recovery. Most Kirbys aren't recovering from that.
No, and that's the second time recently. It feels like Kiro.
He could have down tilted, or what do you throw out there?
Run off nair, because Kirby.
Or down tilt
like
because he's just got his jumps. I would say down tilt in that situation.
Down tilt's also good.
Yeah, it's safer than running off a nair in case Kirby throws out a down air.
Because Kirby's jumps like almost always poke him up too high, and he gets clipped by stuff like that, like a down tilt.
And now a high recovery from Boom. Kiro's not going to have an opportunity here. Boom is back to the stage, using that back air and up tilt to keep himself safe. Now above Pika here, lands on that flat. High percentage from both characters here with 2 stocks left. Oh, and Kiro sort of, I think, trying to bait Boom to drop down from that top flat. He's not committing to sniping him on that flat. Oh, and he whips an up smash. Still okay, though. Oh, and that up air will connect. But Boom, plenty of jumps here to get out of trouble.
They're both such high percent right now.
Yeah, I mean, either back air should. Oh, and that down tilt's gonna have a good angle with the back, sets up the back air perfectly.
Barely a lead for Boom, but a lead's a lead. He goes back to ledge, but and over 100%. He's basically guaranteed to jump off ledge. He's not doing any sort of get up.
But you have to be careful here as Kiro not to overcommit just because he's got high percent. You know, you don't want to set yourself up to be comboed. And this is the thing, Boom is in a good position here. See, even if Kiro lands that, if he lands an up air, that's not a killing hit. So camping that top plat is perfect when you have high percent. Because even if Pika snipes you with an up air, you're kind of fine. You're just back into it. Whereas you really don't want to play down low with him and get caught with a back air or a down air, which will spell the stock. And Kiro with a chance to answer here. One stock left apiece here on Kiro's tournament stock. With a chance to bring it back. If he's able to take this stock first, it's going to be 2-1. Or Boom's going to be able to advance to grand finals to get his revenge possibly against Isaiah.
And he's only got a minute 40 to do it.
Yeah, and we got to keep a look at that clock. I mean, we've seen timeouts in this tournament so far. We said Isaiah timed out Kiro as an abuse.
That's what the people told me.
That's what I heard as well. I didn't see it myself. Can't corroborate that story. Corroborate that story, if you will.
And we did see a timeout with Isaiah Boom earlier.
Oh, and Kiro with a big opportunity here.
And he has no business missing this edge guard, and he doesn't.
Finally lands a solid edge guard there, and Kiro's back on the board, 2-1. And I think we're gonna see the same characters again, but it's a big uphill battle against the most consistent player in the game, SUPERBOOMFAN. He's gotta win 2 straight to take the set.
Yeah, and that's always, I mean, it's so insane to take one game like that. You saw what a grind it was to get one game. And he's got to do it 2 more times in a row.
Yeah, oh my God.
I don't know how many times Boom has been reverse 3-0'd, but I think it's something very close to 0.
I think it's that one time against Wario at Genesis. I think that was it. Or maybe he reversed 3-0 Wario, so I might be remembering.
I don't remember either. So long ago.
Yeah.
And they played 3 times. So it's just hard to remember, but either way, Kiro, it's got to feel great to take that game, make a set out of it, grind it out, but now he's got to do it 2 more times in a row, and Boom switching to the Yoshi. He's tired of this Kirby Pika matchup. He said, let's make this a little bit more interesting. Comes out with the Yoshi. And we'll see, you know, they played so much Pika Kirby, it's almost like just switching it up on Kiro might be enough of a mix-up, but Kiro starting off here with, he took his jump, but just wasn't able to get anything out of it. It's so tough sometimes with the lower percents. Pairing that back air, gets the wrong follow-up there. The parry grab. Jump fair. That was so smart, Boom. He realized that runoff fair wasn't going to hit, so he backed off, tried getting Kiro's recovery, but not quite able to get there. But both pretty even percent here. Both very close to losing that first stock. Kiro gets the back air on Boom. Just needs to pretty much do anything here. And he goes up, takes that first stock.
And interesting to see the switch here.
Yeah, right. Like, I guess, you know, it's hard to say. Like, was Boom just kind of tired of that matchup?
Yeah, I mean,
did he feel like Kiro was getting a handle on it, so he wants to mix things up?
Yeah, maybe.
You never know.
And it is a like long, drawn out matchup. So it's understandable if he's like, you know, I want to try to close this set out. Look at another shield break.
0. He wanted the reverse bear.
Yeah. And whoever wins this still has a long tournament to go with like a really tough set next against Isaiah. And then, of course, whoever wins that matchup has to try to win 2 sets against KURABBA. So maybe wanting to get in even some Yoshi practice, thinking about the Yoshi Ditto versus KURABBA. Who knows? But
I was thinking that as a possibility also for Boom or Isaiah.
Yeah. You think Isaiah would dare go Yoshi against KURABBA?
It's hard to say.
Yeah. Isaiah's Yoshi very weird and distinct as well. Oh, and the get-up attack, and Kiro's able to get that stock out on that slow get-up, that back air. This matchup for Pikachu, I think, too, is it's just very, very dangerous because you really have to make sure that even if you're getting a hit, oh, and there's no double jump there. Even if you're getting a hit, you have to make sure you don't overcommit. Oh, and there he wanted the tech. He knew what was happening, just didn't exactly get the right timing there.
Tried doing another parry grab, but not even close this time. And Kero up as stock, looking to even it up.
Oh, but just like that, we're back to one stock apiece. And only 3 minutes into this, we're down to the last stock. You can see how much quicker this matchup is than the previous, but no jump there? Oh, no jump, okay. Now no jump though, and that's gonna do it! And Kero brings it back 2 games apiece, and we're going into the final game to see who gets to play Isaiah in losers finals.
And this is where the tough decision from Boom comes out, right? Like the Yoshi was looking strong, and Kero just kind of like ran away with it in that very last stop.
Yeah, I think he's gonna go back to Kirby, but we'll see. Kero's got to choose first. He's obviously going Pika. And Boom's got a minute to take a breath and figure it out. And looks like he's going Yoshi again. No fear on this man. The jacket comes off, sponsored by Hanes. That white tee, here we go. Just kidding, not really sponsored by Hanes.
It's Canadian Hanes.
Hanes.
Okay. An up smash right there. Might have meant to be an up tilt, but either way, get some nice damage on Kero early on.
Oh, the parries, that back air.
It looked like Boom was doing this very unsafe landing, but is able to get a parry off. Another up smash as Kero pursues a little bit late. Down B.
Great job chasing Kero's recovery to that top platform and then recognizing after that initial hit what the finishing move is going to be, that down B. Boom, after losing that last game, showing no fear and going quickly up by 1 stock here in game 5.
Similar thing to what Kero did last game, if I remember correctly. Took the first stock pretty quickly, but that last game was a long time ago. I've already forgotten most of it.
Yeah, I mean, I'm a goldfish, so.
It's like, you know when you like read a book to someone out loud and you like forgot everything that happened in it? That's what commentating is like, in case anyone wonders why we can't remember things that happened like 5 seconds ago.
Actually, I usually look to you because your memory is much better than mine. Oh, and we get no shield break there. He pushes Pikachu off, and 2 fairs from Pika. Probably smart not to go for an up air, even though that might have hit because of the parry would have come out. And that get-up attack, he zip-zaps away.
Did Boom parry the get-up attack? It was so weird. Like, went right through him.
Actually, I'm not sure.
Maybe like a shield jump or something weird. I don't know. Whatever. This game's weird.
This game is weird.
It hasn't been around long enough. I don't know all this stuff.
It's crazy. Boom still has his full 4 stocks there. And Kero, this is what we talked about in the matchup earlier. You really have to be very careful. You think you have Yoshi on the ropes, and you really don't want to over-pursue because with other characters, you might be able to hit with something. With Yoshi, you don't want to overcommit and get caught with something, get parried and caught with something.
Yeah, I mean, we saw it in a match before with KURABBA and Isaiah. Like every time Isaiah overcommitted like that, Carlos did some crazy thing, got him. But the perfect land from Boom into the up smash. He said, yeah, I got the Yoshi tech too.
That's exactly what we're talking about. Just one simple mistake. Kero doesn't really know how to mix it up after he gets hit. He goes for that kind of get-up attack, but Boom punishes him so hard with that up air, or I believe up tilt into the perfect land up smash. Oh, and this is another bad situation for him. Lands on the flat, great grab though.
But Boom, maybe he didn't get that fastball he wanted, and he landed too late, and the Kero was able to just get a grab.
Yeah, it's, you know, the thing is Pikachu definitely can do some damage to Yoshi as well, but it's a lot less frequent that you see Pika get these big combos on Yoshi. I mean, maybe sometimes you see Pika's land something like a forward air into an up smash, which can lead to a big combo.
But Yoshi's, they're just mashing jump so they can armor out and get out of the combo.
So the combo has to be super true. Just true is, you know, that's redundant. It just really has to be a true combo. And in a lot of cases, you know, if you're even questioning that you're going to get a true combo, you got to back out, because if you don't get it and Yoshi parries and hits you with something, just like we saw, it can easily be a stop. and Kiro playing it carefully like this is his tournament game, which it is.
I mean, the first couple stocks went quick, but now it seems like reality has settled in and they have slowed down. They both know this is it, right?
Yeah, absolutely. Oh, but for both, that's true. Very, very true.
Man, I thought he was just dropping right onto an up smash, but Boom not going for it. Risky move.
And Boom still with a jump here. He goes to the top flat. Did he land, though? He did, but the super armor's gone.
It breaks it like, I mean, Pika back air, if it's fresh, it breaks it like 74, 72, something, 76, I forget.
Wow.
Somewhere in that range. But even if the armor breaks, a lot of times Yoshi can still, like, you know, they grab ledge, they do whatever. It doesn't mean they just, like, fly away.
Right, and look at Boom's spacing with these back airs here. He knows. Kiro's at 100%. A neutral, like a back air from neutral could spell a stock and have Boom. Oh, and that's a big dash attack. Oh, and he chases so well. That egg sets up a high recovery from Kiro, and Boom just flies over there and puts out that up air.
Easy peasy, and now he's up almost a fresh stock. And Kiro, he's got to make something happen. There's 3 minutes left. It doesn't seem like much time, but it's plenty.
Yeah, I would say like his last concern right now should be the timer.
Yes.
I mean, for him, he really wants to try to get a stock.
He needs to get this stock.
Yes, while minimizing damage taken, and that is a big error, but he's able to zip zap out. That was, oof. Oh, and great awareness knowing Boom's going to chase him to the top flat.
And great awareness also to recognize that he had no jump after he hit him on that top plat. Great follow-ups as he chases him down towards the side plat off stage.
Yeah, amazing
Gets
awareness.
a push off. Boom does not get the F tilt, which could have been the end of this set. Ooh, Kiro is so close. He techs in. Boom throws out the up smash. Woo. And now I think the realization is settled in for both of them. Like, this is it. This is the last stock. The next interaction could be the end of the tournament. It could mean moving on to losers finals to fight Isaiah. For Kiro, this could be just another win against Boom, but even better characters this time. It's like he's leveling up, right?
Yeah, absolutely. This would be a huge for Kiro. You know, last stock for both players. I mean, what a situation to be in. Can you ask for any more from SmashCon? I mean, this is why we show up here, you know?
It's so close to time, still ticking down.
So hesitant to approach. The time's still ticking down, but I think we have enough time that it's not going to be a factor. I mean, oof. That top flat just, and Boom's able to connect first.
Now, and he followed up. It didn't feel safe.
And he nares that egg, which a little scary because it looked like Boom could have followed up that.
Oh, he just missed. He gets throws another egg, nares it again.
Wow.
So Kiro now at such a high percent, like a back air could do it.
Yeah, and we're gonna see Boom maybe space with this back air.
An up smash absolutely would do it. An up tilt would do it. But even at this percent deficit, if Kiro can land a grab, the armor through, the egg lands, and now Kiro in such a difficult position. He up B's and Boom gets the nair and takes the set.
Oh, what a way to end it. You don't, at this level of play, you don't expect it to end like that. I know Kiro's going to be a little disappointed. When he goes back and watches those VODs, he's going to be, look at the disappointment. He was right there. And let's look at some of these highlights. What a set. Last like high percent, both players. You got to give Kiro credit. I mean, to do that against Boom, pretty impressive.
After the
いい試合やったな。ほんまに。勝ち切るか、ブームファン。すげえな。
And giving Kiro, quite an opportunity. Man, what a set that was.
The down B was so funny. I was like, wait, is that high enough percent to do something? But he knew.
Oh, and that was that miss with the grab that we saw Kiro capitalize on.
Yeah, missing a tether grab is just brutal.
And there we go. That was Boom bringing it right back.
なんで睡眠欲より食欲が勝ってんの？いや、ただそこで寝てるだけだと完全に寝ちゃうから、ちょっと食って眠気を抑えようかと。まあ、 食ったら眠くなるんですけどね。次はアイデア対ブームかな。あと2戦かな。じゃあ6位はもっと様々なキャラが出てくると見てる方面白いね。キツネの代わりにヨッシーがいるって感じだもんな今な。またか、またこの2人か。好きだね、あんたたちも。
So I didn't watch a lot of their winners quarter set because I was over in the other tournament area, but I know there was some Pika Kirby and I know there was a timeout at some point. So
so is this the third set they're playing this tournament?
They played in winners quarters, right? Yes, they
played on stream for sure.
Yeah, they played winners quarters.
Oh no, they didn't play on stream. They didn't. They played on stream, but we weren't here yet. Yeah, right. Okay, yeah.
It was winners quarters. I don't think Boom busted out the Yoshi. I think it was Pika Kirby.
Yeah, I believe that's what it was.
But he's busting out the Yoshi now.
Cool.
Isaiah locking in the Pika. This could be a good opportunity for Isaiah. Obviously, he probably likes the match.
どうなるかな。
Also to just get that Pika, a little bit of Yoshi
マ
practice.
ジヨッシーとピカチュウとカービィしかおらんのかこのゲームは。最近前さあれファルコン見ないよね全然今回。ファルコン全然見ないね今回の大会は。ファルコンの代わりにヨッシーがなんかいるみたいな感じで、ほんまにわけのわからん環境だな。なんだそれ。
aggressive near the edge of the stage as Pika against Yoshi. It's just such an easy, F tilt. But Isaiah knows better, and there he is. He's back.
Sneaks in the back there, doesn't even have to ledge hog, but down
50%. マジファルコンの代わりがヨッシーとかマジで狂った環境やね。投げ入る？ああ、そう、ああ、なるほど、そっちか。でも、これは死んでるくさいね。PK マリオを誰か使ってくれ。それよりもリンクだよ。まずはリンクだろ。早い。ああ、一点読みか。ドリルすらプロられるのかマジ意味わからんな。あ、これはもう一回ドリルして、これはもう、もったいない。おお。この2人こそ一面だよな、本当にな。なんかさっきと打って変わって、随分アグレッシブな試合になってるね。さっきなんてマジ、一発当てるのに1分かけるようなレベルだったのに。した今日、ほんまにやっとんのああ、これ終わったね。海外バンドがよし強いのは、はい、強いです。はいや。カービィの方がいいまであるんじゃないこれ。ああ、よし、こするか。ジャンプない。でも、まあ大丈夫か。将棋なんだ。上、今日入るんか、それで。 投げ入る。うわこれ死んだくさいな。あれいや風も相まって、衝撃。これはまだ戻れそうだけど、横スマ、うわなんか楕円点で見たな。久しぶりに見たその吹き年。海外版でもできるんだ。おお偉いな。何が偉いってさ、あれをちゃんと受け身取るのが偉いよね。あそこ受け身取らなかったらさ、上京入って死んじゃうんだよね。これバレた？あれなんか全部受け身取ったよ。偉いよね本当に。うわーこれは入ったな。うん。スーパーブームってファルメインじゃなかった？そうだよ。うん。ただ今回はカービィヨッシー縛りしてるらしい。17年ぐらい前の動画でハイラルのステージリンク使ったそうだね。気心が知れてるからやりやすいんじゃない？もういっそ。弱パン投げが失敗したのかな。いやさすがに無理。入った。うわーこれはもったいない。上スマーファイル。これ引くしかない。ああ死んだねさすがに。うお突っ込んでくる。うん。おっと横スマやってるな。んいや右にずらしすぎた。右にずらしたね今のは。いくのマジか。いけるんだ。それで吹き出しか。あこれは釣られたくま。でも投げかもう一回投げられそうだね。クリーンパーしないから。おお投げを使ってる。うわー後ろ投げか。なんだ何もしてない。つながりそうだね。クルーンパー無理だけど上スマはさすがに無理。投げも入らない。おっと嘘だろ今の上スマ入んないの。横スマか。ああ投げいいな。これはガキつかまりで終わりだ。1っていくらもらえるの？いくらなんだろう。30万ぐらいじゃない多分。
It looked like Isaiah was going to drop through, but didn't get it, and Boom actually read it correctly, did the up smash, but then once he did that, Isaiah, after missing that flat drop, he was like, oh, well, now I have the opportunity.
There are just so many things went wrong, but like they both did things right.
Yeah, it was still brilliant. But here we go, game 3, Isaiah with a chance to end Boom's SmashCon run here, and Boom is going to stick with Yoshi. The cojones on this man. Impressive.
Big old dinosaur nuts.
Oh, there
good
we go.
He said not this time, but
not that one. Yeah, and Boom's going to take that one after that great fair, or that F tilt rather.
No, not that one, Isaiah.
Oh, and Isaiah doesn't get a great zip.
He's really trying to pursue at the end of these double jumps, trying to,
he's
get him
playing
outstage.
So aggressive. Oh, that fast fall up air. Reads the jump with that forward air. Oh, and he goes for that up smash. Boom, let's see if he can capitalize on this, a reverse back air. Oh, and Isaiah goes for that F smash on the plat, hoping he's catch Boom.
Back from Boom to avoid that and grab ledge.
ルイージは予選で見えたけどね。なんか遊んでるな本当に。うわ上スマでそっち。あこれはやばい。ああジャンプない。
Not at that high of a percentage. We thought maybe he'd have enough super armor.
I'm never saying no jump again.
I've never been more wrong than in this tournament. Not realizing when I'm usually pretty good with that. I've never been more wrong. Oh, and he
protects in and boom with a good job placing that nair out to cover options and that
うわ
I
う
see
わ
some TI
それはちょっと読めない。うん。
Didn't get a hitbox out. He laughs to himself, but
うわー、それはうまいわ。
oh my god and that nair to
その
cover
タクはいいな。
wow and Isaiah
マジか、手前に
no worries
転がったらニュートラル A 加水でああなって繋がるのか。
tech and then that down air beautifully done boom with a nice back arrow bring it back and boom on his tournament stock here but Isaiah still with 2 here
俺のアーカイブは残りますね、多分。うん。よっぽどなんか変なことがなければ。
with a chance to get a big combo here tech chase with the down air
うわ
the pivot grounded down B, just a little bit too much distance on it.
Isaiah just runs in and grabs there oh and playing it safe there grab after that F air
さすがに積んだか。ああ、終わった。うーん。
and Isaiah doing it in
うぜ
quickly and aggressively getting himself back into
え。なんか若干最後投げやりなくしちゃった。
Handshake and Isaiah just refusing to open his fist. Boom shaking his closed fist.
That's so funny. I mean, classic gamer stuff where we don't know whether to pound. You know,
There was a good one with Isaiah and Alvin last time.
さあ、最後だ。もうこれは終わったな、でも。うん。
well, you know what? We wouldn't have it any other way.
And you know, we keep talking about all these people that have been in grand finals, and then we just get to add another one to the list now.
Isaiah, yeah, that's true, that's true. But again, the only person who's beat him so
相
far.
手はカービィだね。
Actually, I think he's only lost
でも
maybe
ピカチュウの方がいいと思う
games
な
this。tournament. But KURABBA, obviously the only person who's taken a set off him. He's gonna have to win 2 sets against that Yoshi. And, you know, he got some Yoshi practice there against Boom, but he was playing.
ここよ、ニュートラル A からの、はい、下ドリル。あれはすげえや。初めて見た。
With that up air. No, no. It's like an up air. It's like a backwards facing up air or something. Let's see. It's on that side though.
Yeah.
So here we go. He throws out that forward air into the up tilt, I think it was.
Oh yeah, and that was it. That was the set
That
right
was
there.
it. That's the set. There it is. And KURABBA makes his way back to the stage, the favorite.
やりづらいかやりやすいかはともかく、さっきのカービィを見るに、カービィでちょっと、相手に勝ち目がなさそうな気がする。
He's one set over Isaiah, who maybe has been playing the game for a little while.
Not a big deal. No big deal.
If you were online on YouTube in
よっぽど変なことしない限り、これはクラッパさんの勝ち確な気がするんだ。
Oh, he's taking him off. He's
Shout out to Huntsman.
going barefoot. Shout out to Huntsman. Yeah, for this some foot action.
Shout out to the MV feet Huntsman.
Follow him on OnlyFans/Huntsman. Foot action.
Maybe not.
Listen, it's not just about.
But you know, I did notice KURABBA. He's still got the barefoot, but his shorts are a little bit longer than they were the last time we talked about it. I just remember you like KURABBA the wild man.
Yeah.
The bare feet.
And now our shorts are actually shorter than his.
Wait, what do you mean short? We're clearly wearing full suits.
Oh no.
ピカチュウか。
You can only see our top half, but believe us, we're business on top, party on the bottom.
I mean, really, you know.
はい、じゃあマジで今日はヨッシーとしかやってねえな。
That's very true. That's very true.
なんだこのゲーム、ヨッシーとピカチュウの二強か。
Right, so we see some warming up going here. I like that we do this now. Everybody changes it to 99 stock where they're warming up. Gives us a chance to talk to you a little about the match.
マジでヨッシーピカしか言えないな、今回。
Yeah, exactly. That's most importantly realize that they haven't begun.
狂った環境になってんな、だいぶ。
So we just saw Isaiah's Pika going against a Yoshi. Boom's Yoshi.
だいぶ狂った環境になってるよな。
But now specifically he's going against probably the best Yoshi in the world. In a rematch that we saw in Winners Finals.
But a different matchup.
ヨッシーがいるのがおかしすぎて、ほんまね。しかも一人じゃねえんだね。
Let's see if he's able to make some adjustments. But
結構な人がヨッシー使ってるからね。
Beats Isaiah's Kirby and then turns around and beats his Pika. I mean, that's it, dude.
Oh yeah, he's earned it. I mean, there's no doubt. There's no doubt that he's one of the best players in the world.
Yeah, back-to-back grand finals.
Yeah. But what a smash gun it would be to see this go to a reset here at grand finals.
Yeah, you know, we've been sitting here for a long time, but I would love to sit here a little bit longer for we get a second set with these guys.
さあ、ワンセットで終わるか。
Sorry, production. I don't care. I want more. I don't care how bad I have to go to the bathroom. I don't care how late we're here.
Yeah, you have a break. I have.
Why would I?
ピカチュウだね、やっぱりアイゼアは。うん。カービィじゃ勝ち目がないと見た。で、曲がりなりにも今、ブームファンのうわー、なんかお互いに見せまくってんな。うん。バウンドしたね。片足で。うん、そうだね。メテオはちょっと入んない。上京してくさすがに。おお、マジか。後ろ切りでもよかったのに。せっかくじゃない。これメテオ入りそうで入んないか。早い。上京は入んないと見て。ちゃんと引いてる。上京は入らんから、なんかしようとしたんだろうけど、何も出なかったね。これちょっとせっかく先が難しいね。めっちゃ攻めるね。アイデア。実際、俺はそれがいいんじゃないかなと思う。本当にクラッパさんを倒そうとするなら。おそらくね、早い展開の方が、クラッパさんは、スケール隙があるんじゃないかなって俺は思うんだよね。じっくりした展開をすると、本当に場をコントロールされて、結局、うわー、ずらしが低いな。何はいい選択やね。上だね。大丈夫。じゃないよ、このヨッシーに対しては。さっきも見た。やっぱりこれセットプレーじゃないけど、状況的にあるんだね、ああいう、角が。横強、下から来るピカチュウに対しては横強を置いておくといいことが起きるっていう、多分そういうシチュエーションのあれがある。あー、これはうまいけど、入んなかった。すごい。うわー、こすったのに当たんなかったね、今。ドリルからニュートラルレーするとこれ終わる。これは、うわー、いけなかった。さすがに。さすがにか。まあ言うてウィナーズ側だからね、クラッパさんは。アイゼア、しかし変わらんな、顔。10年前からこの顔な気がする。でもこれ、下手したら死にかね。いや、でもなんか、ちょっと無理だったね。ドリルで上強入らない。こすってメテオで横強どうすんのこれ。上様上強か。うわー、それはうまいわ。ただ、ちょっと、怪しい差し込みではあった。確かに。踏ん張りを使ってまで NA を使うっていうのは、これは踏ん張られてか、ぶられるから、これは作業台か。いや、うますぎわ、ロッチング。一発入っちゃった。うわ、全部。でも、まだわからん。なんだ いや、冷静かよ。でも、後ろ蹴りでこれはバーソか。うん。次はどこだ？それ読めないよね。わざとなわけないか。ジャンプない。
I like that, asking it as a question.
Yeah, thank you.
That's a good move.
I've learned, yeah, thank you. You're welcome to take that. You know, you're my partner. You're welcome to take that.
Commentators can adapt also. It's not just them.
いやー、ガンガン行こうぜになってるね、このピカチュウ。乗ってるね。上か。これさ、絶対狙ってやってるよね。あれが削れてる。うわ、でももう一回入んな、これ。入んない。横そば？いや、ちょっと判断が遅れてる。ダッシュ死んだこれ。あ、大丈夫だ。うお、マジで死んだ。さすがに。はい、ナーロン・ジャクソン。ウェルカム。あー、ダメだ、入った。そうだね、動きは全然崩れないね。なんかでもね、かなりガン攻めな立ち回りだね、アイゼは。ちょっとクラッバさんとか対応しきれてないね。ここまでね、ずっとね、ゆっくりした展開だったからね、ちょっとペースをちょっと修正しないと、このままずるずるいっちゃう気もするね。早い展開に追いついてないわ。ただね、あやが悪いってのもあるんだよね。そうはならんやろって状況で、アイゼは有利になってる気がする。だいぶ。
It's crazy to see Isaiah has definitely played this. He's continued in that same style that he started with Booms, Yoshi, in this aggressive fashion where he's daring you to sort of parry things, but like he's like, well, let's see who gets the better of this.
遊び始めたな、アイゼだな。あげえ、これも何回投げられるな。後ろ投げる？前投げる？上強は入らない。これは。これは入るか、空上で。投げられない。横強からめって、はいけないの今の。反応できなかった。めくってる。ニュートラル A。あー、上様でいいのか。クルリンパーちょっと安い。うわー、それでいいんか。すごいな。さすがに採用台か。いやー、マジか。これは割れない。一泊置いてからの上強対策。あー、さすがに。露骨だね、アイデア。随分露骨なことするじゃん。あ、これは、これはいかないか。第1。なんだ、ケツ遊びだ。でもこれは割れない。うわ、でも死んだな、これは。さすがにかけつかめて死んでるね。お、一発置いた。 投げは入らない。これやばい。おっと着地しちゃった。攻撃判定が出る前に着地した。え、マジで無理だよね。後ろ蹴り出ますわね。投げはしないか。詰めてる。うわー、これは死んでもおかしくないが、まだ生きてる。届くね、これは。しゃがんでた。うわ、マジか。これむずいんじゃない？ちょっと。うわ、ジャック。まあ、随分本当に近くにまとわりつくように突っ込んでいくね、このピカチュウは。まあ、無理だな。ワンチャン。ああ、マジか。ストレートで取り返された。麻薬入れたぞ。
Put him into losers tonight, KURABBA.
I mean, man, I'd have to look back at the bracket to see if anyone besides KURABBA. I don't even remember.
ガン攻めだね。本当に。相当ガン攻めをして功を奏してる感じ。あんまりこういう立ち回りはね、アイゼンもしなかったんだけど、それだけクラッパさんを認めてるってことだよね。つまりは。
Not only one of my favorite players to watch, but probably my favorite player to work with at a tournament. All right, Division 1 was a 3-hour block. It started at whatever, noon. Right. At 1:55, Isaiah was like, hey, I'm done with my pools. Do I have time to go eat? Nice. He was done in under 2 hours. He just 2-0'd everybody and left.
And that's saying something also, and that's saying something for a guy who, when he finishes his sets, tries to like go to the bathroom or take a break, and people are
早いな、やっぱり。
like he can't get away that easily. And he starts off strong here using
投げは入らない。うわー、マジか。そんなめくり方があるの。お、おいしい。左。なんだ、そこで着地すんの。マジか。めっちゃドリルこするやん。後ろ前うまいか。当たるそうで当たらない。これは届くか。ちょっとメテオが届かないと見て空上になっちゃったけど。いや、コスマはやりすぎやろ、さすがに。届くね、これは空上が。ニュートラルまで後ろにさすがに。うわー、投げが判断が早いな。後ろ蹴りで良さそうだけど。ドリルで上。ニュートラルや、刺さるよね。これメテオ入る？まあメテオ入ったところでか、今のは。いやー、ちょっと踏ん張りきれなかった。上京は間に合わないと見て。うますぎないそれは。キモいわ、今のはだいぶキモいぞ。今のずらしで、その状況に持っていくのはだいぶキモいわ。投げはできないから。そこに止まるんだね。置き攻めが、後ろギアこれは大丈夫。うっそああ、そっか、パーセントか。後ろ蹴りされても踏ん張りきれると思ったら、だいぶパーセント溜まったわ、これたら。死んだね、さすがに。いや、でもまだわからんよ、全然。その影響よ。そこからの火力よ、あなたは。おっと、上様ち。上様だったよね、今のはね。完全に上様だったでしょ。 死んだね。うん。さあ、勝負。これはやばい気がする。うわ、危ね。いやー、引っかかんのか。お、おいしい。殺しきるか殺しきれるか殺しきるか殺しきるか殺しきる。いやー、さすがにちょっと無理それは。うわ、ニュートラルへ。ジャンプないのかないんか。いやー、ちょっと焦ったね、最後は。クラップさんらしからぬ。このチャンスを逃したら負けるっていうプレッシャーがあったな、今きっと。数字だけ見る。数字だけで見ると4連敗だけど、ああ、まあそうだよな。カービィだったもんな、さっきはな。ピカチュウに変えられてから4連敗。ちょっと苦しいね。でもだいぶ、あれだね、ストックは取れるようになってきてる。相当、最初に比べれば動きに慣れてきた感がある。こういうね、ガン攻め系の動きはね、やればやるほどね、慣れてくれるよ。これは。対応はできらず。いや、でもうめえよ、お前。はそれは切れていいわ。それは切れていいわ。それは切れていい。マジで。マジでそれは切れていい。あ、しかもジャンプね、これ。絶対やってないもん、あんな雷。これは、ちょっとダメかもしれない。ちょっと、これはもう、神にそっぽ向かれてる感がある。スマブラの神に。スマブラの神にだいぶそっぽ向かれてるぞ、これは。上京から。いやー、これは。心が折れる、これは。これは。マジスマブラの神に嫌われてる、これは。いや、メテオもできないんだよね、今のね。マジでかわいそう、これは。明らかにあやがアイデアに行き過ぎてる。さすがにこれは泣いていいよ。やりたい放題じゃやりたい放題か、いい加減にせえって感じだね。今の雷はやってた。今の雷はさすがにやってた。あ、投げた。やばい。相打ち上手だもんな、もう。腕。やばい。うわ。よく投げられなかったね、今。これは終わったかもしれん。もうラムネないっしょ。全部補充した。全部補充したラムネ。竹さん。神に見捨てられてるぞ、グラッパさん。どうするって。大丈夫だ。悪魔は神に祈らねえって。全部飲んじゃったよ。いやー、これはひどいな、しかし。こっから逆転したらマジで伝説になるな、クラッパさん。ちょっと頑張ってほしいね、さすがにこれは。さすがにこれはちょっと神に愛されすぎてるアイデアだ。
difference between this set and the last set, regardless of the character change, is Isaiah's not giving him room
5
to
連
breathe
敗
and think.
からの3連
Isaiah's
勝
not letting him
な
sit
るか。
around in neutral and set up what he needs. He's being aggressive.
Right, and earlier, you know, we talked about someone taking away someone else's game plan, and Nax was doing it by taking away KURABBA's normal positioning, but Isaiah is doing it
ま
by
ず
taking
これちょっと相手がねノリノリすぎるんだよな今な。雷はねえよな。
bait and parry and armor and uses reaction time to counterpunch people.
Right, he's just
あ
The grab on the plat.
he's forcing him to make decisions
あ、かないか。
constantly.
いやーその絶妙な間合いがねやっぱり冷静だなでも。上強入らない。ダメだ冷静だこのおじさん冷静だよ。いやーいいねそのねニュートラレを出すタイミングもねあれなんだよね。硬直が解けないギリギリのタイミングでね振ってるんだよね。だからこれしてダメさすがに。さらにいかない絶対ダメじゃん。クラッパさんがヨッシー寄せたらもうそれは負けよ。いいね。もう一回入る。もう一回入る。はあ、そこで崖なんだ。投げじゃない。あ、おいしい。後ろ蹴りだったらやばかったけど、ニュートラレイだったから。今のはいい感じだったね。うわ、もうさすがに。さすがに死んでる。こいつ、ほんま。後ろ蹴りでやろ、わかるけどさ。雷の方がいいっていうのはわかるけどさ。パフォーマーになってるこいつ。そうだね、今のはちょっとつながっちゃうね。いや、そこでさ、上強じゃなくてさ、そういう運びを選択できるのがずるいよね、ほんまに。無理だよ。無理。そういう選択はないの、普通の人間には。いやー、ジャンプが、でも、こいつ、死なない。まだあるからね。しゃがみマジか。いやばい、ジャンプがない。なんかさ、ことごとくって感じだな。いや、これつらいな。これは。うわ、6連敗は、あいつらが強すぎるんだよ。これはうざい。俺かよ。いや、強えわ、これは。これは強かった。このおじさんは強かった。本当に。いやー、すげえよ。これはすげえわ。ちょっとここが見えますね。いやー、これは強かったわ。ほんまに。ちょっと勝てないな、これは。スマブラ知ってるね、この人。火力がえぐい。そりゃあんな頭になるぐらいやってるんだもんな。そりゃ強いって、この人は。お前が身を犠牲にしてスマブラ強くなってんだから。そりゃ強えよ、この人は。
again, he can play campy. We've seen it. He had a timeout
い
with
や
Boom.
ー、強え
Right, but when he
な。
needs
なん
to,
で
he
カービィ
just
使ったんだろ
takes
う
on like pretty much no one else in the game right now.
このためかこのためかもしかして。
That was
うー
insane.
ん。
I can't.
ピカチュウ使っちゃったらなんか勝っちゃうよなーって。じゃあちょっと劇的にルーザーズで勝つためにここは負けとこうかとかそういうあれだったんですかね、アイデアさん。いやでもなー、どうだっけ俺さ、クラッパさんがさ、アイデアやってるとこあんま見たことないと思うんだよな。どうだったっけ？スイッチのチャット欄では38歳？マジで？すげえなー、しかし。ピカチュウ強すぎて封印してたんだっけ。封印を解かせたのはこの人ですか。そっか。これはすげえわ。適齢としては何言ってんだ俺37だよ。いやでも俺ダブルイルミネーションよく見たけどさ、グランドファイナル正直さ、これひでえよなマジで。今のマジ切れていいよ、ほんとに。ほんまに切れていい、あの雷は。This is the one, it could have been the four socket. He was just a little bit late with that thunder, so KURABBA went to the other side, but oh man. 正直さ、こういうウィナーズ、ルーザーズでさ、ルーザーズが勝つこと自体さ、あんまりなくてさ、今回、6連勝はさすがに見たことないわ。なんか思い出したかのように雷使ってるもんね、この人。でこれちゃんと捕まるのも偉いよな。ほんまに。
Instead of up tilting again, he's like, no, up in the air again. He just didn't grab KURABBA, really thought he was going to grab ledge. He couldn't believe it. Yeah. Oh, and look at the reaction. Oh, man. Man, and what a tournament that was. So glad to have been a part of this. You know, Super Smash Con, the best year in and year out. But this year, that was for all of you that stuck with us after the peak of Kirby's. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, that, you couldn't have been let down from that. The action, we were... You know, 2 stops to be taken in a minute and a half. It was that. I mean, that entire 6-0 last set.
でもいいもの見させていただきましたよ、本当に。
Some of the other full sets. Some of the other like 3-game or 4-game sets we watched. Yeah. But that was just. I mean, that's insane, and it just feels right to finally be able to say that Isaiah is your SmashCon champion. Yeah, I couldn't agree more. We knew he had the potential to do it still, especially after last year, you know, just making his way all the way through bracket. Very short losers finals.
じゃあ、私はそろそろ夢の世界へ旅立ちたいと思います。何年か前に関根さん言ってましたね。そうですね。5年前ですね。2018年の SSC に出てました。このまま12キャラ募集無理。もう眠気がやばい。ああ、そうだね。もう12時間経っちゃうよ。ああ、そうやな。はい。じゃあ、さすがに寝るわ。今日は。皆さんもお付き合いありがとうございました。12時間付き合ってくれた方がいらっしゃったら、一緒に寝ましょう。はい。じゃあ、お疲れ様でした。寝まーす。おやすみ。生活習慣がやばいな。生活リズムがやべえ。はい。おやすみなさい。バイバーイ。